Warning. The information shared in these conversations and videos are intended for general knowledge and entertainment purposes only. It should not be considered as legal advice or professional guidance. Additionally, any documentation or references to specific content are solely for the purpose of discussion and understanding. It does not imply endorsement, promotion, or support of said content. The views expressed in these videos and or conversation are those of the individuals involved and do not represent any official stance or opinion. The content you are about to experience may contain strong language, including explicit words and phrases. This language is used for artistic expression and may be integral to the storyline or character development. It is important to note that the use of such language does not endorse or promote offensive behavior. Viewer discretion is advised, and please enjoy the show responsibly. Disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. The Canadian Copyright Act, Section 29, allows an individual to use copyright-protected materials when creating a new work such as a mashup and to post the new work online on a website like YouTube. Fair dealing provision for specific purposes like research, private study, education, parody, satire, criticism, review, and news reporting.
But we have a 1v1 request.
Leading into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and
your
why they
position
should bring
is that
you back.
it's a problem with the jailing system, okay?
No.
That was your position. You admitted to it. You admitted to it. Are you taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's exactly what it is. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have...
Actually, they feel pain way before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You gotta, that's why you're sipping on two different fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
The look of a man who's gone down on many other men. So congratulations on that.
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this fight?
And the next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on
This is the whole problem with hyper. It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing or murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, it is 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
Of course. Listen, all right, we had to start it. We had to start it right, guys. All right. Welcome to another
Verbal Combat Friday, open panel blood sport debate, where almost anything goes. Anyone can join, but not everyone stays. All right, tonight you are entering the most chaotic and most entertaining arena on the internet. All right, this is where the words hit harder than fists, the egos get shattered in real time, and every opinion can become a fight for survival. All right, listen, here's how it works. All right, so we started a little later today at 8, so we are going to be going until 2 a.m. Eastern time. All right. Or wait, no, not 2 a.m. Sorry. Oh wait, it would be. Sorry, I'm confusing myself here. See, this is why we should not start late, guys. This is why we should not start late. Yeah, I know. That's right. Am I correct? No, it would be going till 12:30, so it's 1. Yeah. Yeah, I'm yeah, exactly. Yeah. So instead of yeah, my time zone switch. All right, I'm getting back into the time zone switch, all right? We're going until 1 a.m. Eastern time. You have to join by 12 to be eligible for the prize. Unless we get an extension, of course, and we'll be going until we can get an extension twice, so we could be going until 3 depending on how that goes, cuz chat always wins, okay? So, anyone can join by midnight to be eligible for the prize. All right, and tonight we're gonna run through multiple topics. Tonight's theme is wildcard night, so be prepared for any topic. All right, and chat, you are part of the fight. All right, you can mute the fighters, force topics. You are the judges, jury, and executioners. All right, we'll go through the moves in just a moment. For the fighters, your goal is simple: survive the night. All right, make it through the debates, endure the attacks, and outlast the madness. All right. Then late night we get into the tournament rounds, the semifinals, finals, then one last brutal showdown to make it a one-man left. But remember, at the end, you must face the final boss, right? Which is the chat. All right. At the end, you have to face a 2-minute counter. All right. The timer will go down 2 minutes, and the chat will have 2 minutes to decide if they want to pay $200 to eliminate you and send the prize to next week, or keep you on and crown you champion. All right. So that's how that goes. All right. And then if they crown you champion, you walk away with $150 cash, a custom verbal combat character like the ones you see below there, and a full week of promotion. You'll be crowned champion on the main channel, the verbal combat channel, the discords, all of that. All right. Also, real quick, we're gonna go through. Let me get your moves up here so you can screenshot this. All right. So chat, here is your moves. All right, you got your disruption attacks here on the left in the red. We'll start there. So for $4, you can do a random soundboard attack. We've got a bunch of different sounds loaded up there. If you want to hit the panel with a random sound and interrupt them, go ahead, $4 to do that. We got the $5 for 2-minute mute. All right, very self-explanatory. You want to mute one of the fighters for 2 minutes, it's $5 to do that. Fighters, do not fight the mute. If you fight the mute, I'm going to just put you in the back until your mute's over. So don't do it. We got the $6 random funny clip interruption. All right. So if you want to instead put a clip up and interrupt the whole panel, you can do that as well. That mutes everybody, by the way, too. We have the $10 2 minutes in the back. So if you're like, no, I don't want to just mute them, put them in the back. I don't even want to see their face. All right, you have that option. All right, go ahead, put them in the back for 2 minutes for $10. 7-minute mute. Instead of stacking up those 5s and getting 2 minutes each, you can hit a 15 right away, get a couple extra minutes for your buck. All right. Same with the in the back. If you want to hit 20 right away instead of 2 10s, get an extra minute for your buck. Get 5 minutes in the back for one fighter. All right. If you want to pull somebody out of the mute or out of the back, it's the same amount as the attack. All right, so if someone gets a 7-minute mute, they only got 2 minutes left. When you want to pull them out, it's still 15 to pull them out. All right. We have a force a topic option. All right, we got the $50 force a topic. You do not have to stick within any theme or anything. It can be completely any topic. We'll immediately stop the topic that the panel is on, and we'll go to your topic. And if everyone in the panel agrees with your topic, I'll find a way for them to disagree. I'm good at that, trust me. We have the battle attacks here in the blue. All right, you got the $2 name change for one fighter. Best $2 you can spend on the internet, folks. All right. Name change one of the fighters for $2. We got the the 5-minute 1v1 death match for $40. All right, so this is how this works. You're gonna pick 2 fighters. I'm gonna find something for them to fight about. They're gonna go for 5 minutes. During that 5 minutes, you can add a minute for $10. You can solo judge the 1v1 for $60. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right, and then for the $60 6-minute 3-way death match, it's very similar to the 1v1. You're going to pick 3 fighters. I'm going to find a topic for them to fight about. During that 6 minutes, you can add a minute for $10. You can 60 to solo judge, and if we don't get that solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right, and then we have the 4-way death match, 8 minutes for that one. All right, it's $80 to do that. We got, again, very self-explanatory, just a little bit different. All right, so you're gonna pick 4 fighters. I'm gonna find a topic for them to fight about. During that 8 minutes, you can add a minute for 10, 60 to solo judge, and if we don't get that solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and it's gonna be the 2 lowest on the poll losing their soul. So remember, in a 4-way, 2 fighters are going to be leaving. Then we have the option, the $100 fatality. If you're like, listen, Speakeazy, I just want this person off my screen. Get them out of here. All right, you got that option too. We have the $100 fatality. Also, I only participate every 10 rounds. So I was in at 130. I'll be in again at 140. And so on. But if you want to add Shank Speakeazy to the fight, all right, you have that option as well. For $140, you can add me into the fight, and that means I'm fully in. You can put me in 1v1s, mute me, all of that. You can even pay $240 to just put me in and then fatality me, and I have to run everything from the back. All right, so that's you can literally do that. All right, it's all up to you. Also, like I said, we're going until 1 a.m. Eastern time. But if you want to add an hour onto the show, you can only do this twice, folks. It's $60 to add an hour, and that means we could go till 3 a.m. But again, only can be done twice, no more than that. Move over here quick to the support attacks. We have full screen fighter for 3 minutes. Sorry, I need a drink of my coffee. Full screen fighter for 3 minutes. $8 to do that. Very self-explanatory. You'll still hear everybody, but you'll see one fighter full screen for 3 minutes. You have your revive a fighter option. So if you're like, no, my favorite fighter got fatality'd, got lost a 1v1, I need them back, go ahead, revive your favorite fighter for 90, bring them back, give them another shot. All right, then we have the fatality shield for 1 hour. So if you want to pay $300, give your favorite fighter a fatality shield. That means they can't be put into 1v1s and they can't be fatality for a whole hour. You know, it's a good option to use in the last hour before the semifinals come, maybe. But fatality shield for 1 hour. All right. Unplug the game. All right. All of you, all of the haters always love to mention this this move here. All right, but you remember playing Mario Kart with your little cousin, and you know you're on Rainbow Road, right about to hit that finish line. He just takes that fucking whole system, unplugs it, and throws it out. That's what this option is. For $2,000, you can unplug the whole game. That means the game ends immediately. The prize automatically gets rolled over to next week to stack up. And if it's early enough, I'll do an after panel and we'll just shoot the shit for a bit. But that's that option, all right? Then we have the chat wars, because I know you guys love fighting each other in there, all right? You want to make another one, another chatter, shut up for 5 minutes. $5 for that, all right? You want to make one of the mods shut up for 5 minutes? It's $10 for that. But you can't do it to my wife because I am the only one allowed to give my wife a timeout, all right? Other than that, go nuts. These are your moves. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Take a screenshot. You're gonna want them, but it will also be scrolling across the bottom like so. Hold up. Let me get it there for you. It will be scrolling across like this. So go ahead, everybody. We got fighters already in the back, ready to go. I like it. Get up here. The links are pinned, and I know it's gonna be a good night tonight. Oh shit, we got a bunch already in over here. I like it. I like it. Extension for 10. Tenor before dinner. I love it. Johnny, appreciate you. Joseph, appreciate you. Mad Cow Moo, let's go. Awesome live VK last week. Loved it. Thank you, Mad Cow. Appreciate you. Roughneck Jarhead, 20 for the cause. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Mrs. D, member for 9 months. Shout out chat. Tita Alicia, Brother Easy. Is there a main Brian Shapiro shirt ×2 for the himbo and I? I'm sure there is. I will reach out to Zach. Yeah, I think I can get you guys one. Yeah, I think I can. Name change easy to wish Alicia a happy 38th birthday. That's right. We didn't stream on her birthday yesterday, so I expect all the birthday gift money to come into my bank account tonight. Towards Easy, Shante sends in 20 towards Easy. I'm working 12 hours tonight. Extend the show. Let's fucking go. Obnoxious Blightbringer. I love it. Let's fucking go. All right, Tiny. Let's bring the fighters up.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Premonition. Welcome to the show.
Hi, everybody. I missed you guys.
Welcome. Darth Geoff, welcome to the show. Welcome in. Johnny McVito, welcome to the show.
What's good, everybody?
Like your picture.
Real deal, Phil McGill, welcome to the show.
What's up? How's everyone?
Roughneck Jarhead, welcome to the show.
How's it going?
Oh, premonition, you got an echo.
Echo.
I have an echo?
Yes. Political Shankfest, welcome to the show.
Happy to be here. Feels like it's been 2 weeks since I've seen you.
Right? Let's fucking go. Wait, why am I big? Oh.
Is my echo gone?
Check.
Good, Prem?
Yeah. Hello? Yeah. Okay.
Think so. Hey, Stepfire sends in another 20 towards Easy going in.
Let's fucking go.
Yes.
I'm chambering a 1v1. Let's go, Stepfire. Legend. Thank you very much, Stepfire. Thank you. You know what I noticed? Like, so I got this hat as like a memory of Texas. Now, I don't know if I think it's like deer hair or something like that they put on this hat. I thought that was actually
Deer hair? Buckskin, you mean?
No. I don't think that's the weird part. That's what I thought. But the skin underneath doesn't feel like skin. So I think they literally just use the hair, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, weird.
That's kind of creative.
Like a little tuft of it.
Yeah.
Is that it so far? I mean, is that all that's right now ready?
That's in the back. Yeah, this is everybody that's in the back so far.
I have a question. Can I please? It's been driving me nuts all day.
Okay.
And you guys are men. You're gonna know more than me. I won't take very long. You know, did you guys watch that footage from Spain where the thousands of people came ashore all at once yesterday, today?
Yeah.
Did anybody see that?
I saw a picture of it.
Okay, well, I just wanted to say, I watched the video, multiple different types of videos of that, and there were a whole bunch of men in wetsuits. And I know those are not cheap. I've never owned one, but there were guys in wetsuits and flippers in and amongst the men coming ashore. So
Well,
that's
didn't they come? How'd they come over through water? Right?
Morocco.
Yeah, they walked across.
They came across from Morocco.
There was a fence that just around the edge of it.
But
Maybe Border Patrol helping them out, so they don't have any.
But they were. Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
someone's echoing.
it's not me answering, right? It shouldn't be me.
Who just talked there?
I said something.
And
I think it might. Okay, it might be you, John. Hold
Yeah,
up.
getting a little audio loop back, you know.
Audio loop.
Let me try this.
Get your shit together, John.
All right, that sounded better.
Anyway, thanks for answering that question. I was just wondering, so that's all I'll say about that.
Hey, before we go any further, should we sing Alyssa happy birthday?
Alicia?
Yeah, Alicia, happy birthday. That'd be pretty sweet.
Alicia.
All right, let's hear it, guys.
I'm not doing that.
All right.
Which one you
What?
like?
Coward.
Just a little, just traditional.
I want to
Happy
hear it.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, dear Alicia.
Happy
birthday to you.
Let's go.
Hope you get some tonight. Hope you get some tonight. Hope you get many presents.
Dang, Grandma was waiting for you to be like, happy birthday, Mrs. President.
Oh, shit. That's hilarious.
You're a lucky
That's good.
man.
I like it. I know. I'm the luckiest.
Congrats.
Let me see here. Let me. Oh, I think we got another fighter in the back. Hold up.
Let's go.
Yeah, where's Reverend
Bring him
Russ?
up.
The audience, bring him. Where
Oh,
are
I've
you,
seen a
Russ?
bunch of people in the chat. Yeah.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
Steelborne, welcome to the show.
What's up, fuckers?
Let's fucking go.
What's going on, Steelborne?
Sounds right to me.
I like it. I like it.
What's up?
Roughneck, glad to see you in here, buddy.
What's up, buddy? Good to see
Good
you.
old
Oh god, you guys
Steelborne.
let Darth Geoff in here too? Fuck.
Steelborne needs a name change to two-time arm wrestling champ versus JS.
It's 3-time. I'll have you. It's 3 times. I'll have you.
Spurgborn, you was Spurgin.
I was calling him Stillborn at the debate con.
That's he was.
Oh, it was Spurgborn.
To be fair though, that's
If we're
not
being
original. That has been a name change on this show probably like 20 times, I think.
Yeah, I kind of felt like an idiot. I was like, I bet that's been said 1,000 times.
It has.
Good cat, though, man. Good cat. Good to see your dad getting in there, too, man. He had some really good, damn good debates.
Actually, I agree. Your dad, he killed it.
I am in fact very proud. Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Tell him that. He did. He killed
You
it.
are your father's son, for sure.
Yeah.
This is true.
I don't know. It seemed like the apple fell pretty far from the tree on that one.
Well, the difference between me and my dad is that I can, I can do this.
Hey, easy.
Okay, hold on. I have a question for Speakeazy. I think
For a
Speakeazy's
little
gonna
while
like
longer.
this. Speakeazy, is balding really just forehead maxing?
Could be.
Head maxing.
You could be onto something there. Because like the fingers go back further.
Exactly.
So
See,
add
the
him-
forehead's growing. It's forehead max.
It's not a forehead after it gets a certain distance. It becomes a 5.
Yeah.
I've been working on an argument that has to do with having head hair is gay, and I'm actually on to P2 right now. I want to have it finished by the end of the week.
What's the first premise? Is it just the assertion?
I'm not telling you shit.
I'll
I'm
debunk
gonna
your
have it all
argument
fully
right
complete. It's not ready. I'm not
Has
doing
to-
that.
It
Not
has
yet.
to exceed a certain length.
No one here, P1.
Hey, appreciate you, Dragonfish, for the grift, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I don't even think it depends on the. I don't even think like the length of your hair matters. What matters is whether or not your
All
hair is
right.
getting pulled by a guy while you're getting railed.
As much as I enjoy these balding talks, you know, it might help some men out there. We got to get to a topic, and I wanna see what you guys think of these ones. Let's start with, because we've talked about this topic kind of, but like we kind of like skirt around the thing. So I want to be like really specific with this one. Should 16 and 17-year-olds who commit murder be tried as adults?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I'll take the opposite. I'll say no.
Well, it depends on the fucking murder. It depends on how it was done, I think.
I'll say no.
Well, let's
actually,
go
as well.
generalities.
Damn.
You
You know what?
I'll just argue the no here. I'm just gonna argue no here.
Why
Here's
not?
Here's my argument for why. I don't think 16-year-olds and 17-year-olds are smart fucking people, and here's why I don't think that, because I also don't want them to vote. The same thing is the same position I have for 18-year-olds. They're not smart enough to make an informed decision like that.
But there's 25-year-old
So hang
people who are
on.
not.
No,
Hang on.
that's the same thought and angle I was going at. Like anyone who has teen in their name has a certain level of immaturity. That not saying that's an excuse, but it's like they're not in a position to either vote.
But
shouldn't
hold on,
be,
it didn't say they shouldn't be tried for their murder. It just said should they be tried as adults.
Right.
Yeah. So then that's
You
like
could
we're
still try them as
as
you could still
adult.
try them as a child and say like, okay, instead of executing you, we're gonna put you in prison till you're 40.
Shout out Eric Johnson.
Yeah.
To another
Well,
country
then I
and
mean,
let them
I'm saying I'd be for it, but it's
for
just
us, but
if
they
you were to
can't
go the no angle.
be held
I
accountable.
think you have to give a lot.
I think they're
of
still being held
leeway
accountable
behind
if they go to
fresh
prison
faith
and they
by-
don't. Because here's the thing: if they're tried as an adult, execution's on the line, right?
Yep.
Now, I
this is
don't
already
think the
happening with
majority
that
of
case.
scenarios where I don't think the majority of scenarios where a minor is going to get charged with murder. I'm not sure that the death penalty should be on the ticket there, because like I feel like a lot of your murders are going to happen between two fucking teens, like two 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds who get into a fucking fight.
Carmelo
Like,
Anthony.
they start beefing. They get well, that was different. That kid went there with the intention to murder, and I'll argue
and
that one
most
all
of
day.
them-
What about
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
Hi, original vintage.
Hello.
Original Vintage. Welcome to the show.
Birthday,
Let's fucking
Alicia.
go.
Happy birthday.
Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
I haven't.
So where is everybody? Where are you guys at?
When
I jumped into a good one.
Based on,
To the prompt, I say yes. Yeah, it should be tried
Absolutely.
for sure.
Yes.
Well, it didn't say. It doesn't say. Hold on, it doesn't say that whether or not they should be tried. It should
Tried
be
as
tried as
adults.
adults. And it's like, I'm sorry,
No,
but two
I think it's
16-year-olds who get into a fight, who get into a fist fight in the fucking, they get into a scuffle in the playground, and one of them even ends up like beating the other one to death unintentionally. I don't
That's
think that
manslaughter.
should be executed.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You gotta try them as an adult. What's gonna be the deterrent if they get away with it at 16?
I didn't say don't
You're
punish them.
assuming
I just
guilt.
don't want them to be executed for it.
I would like
When-
a better
Manslaughter.
hypothetical here. I'd like a better
guilt. We're not even there. We're just talking about trying them.
Executed. There's
When they're
You have no issue with them being tried. Then you just don't want them executed.
But if they're tried as adults,
You try
then
them and put them in prison.
yeah, you can still try them. Just don't try them as adults, because if you try them as adults, execution's on the table.
I don't
Okay,
think
wait.
that's
That's manslaughter.
what's
Have you
gonna happen.
never
They're probably gonna get a life
Have you never met a
sentence and they-
16-year-old who you thought? A lot of
So
talking.
what if it is the case that you get a 16-year-old that literally shoots people? Like you wouldn't try them
as an adult.
Well, okay, let me ask you something. Hold on a second. Let me ask you something real quick, Jeff.
Obviously, there's nuance.
So like, okay, hold on. So like a 16-year-old black kid who didn't grow up without a dad, which is like 75% of them.
So what?
Hold on. You
What's
think
the
that he should be?
point?
You think he should be executed if he joins a gang?
You're
joining the
going to
gang?
the conclusion of that they.
Yeah, what did he do to get to the? Yeah, what did he do to join the gang? Are we talking like?
I don't know. How did you join the fucking football team? Because it's a sense of community.
There's no reason to even entertain that premise because the prompt is that they should be tried as adults.
Yeah.
Yeah, joining a
If you
gang
want to
isn't a
argue that
crime.
them being in a gang is some way of innocence, during that.
No,
said
I didn't say
trial.
in innocence. I don't want. I'm sorry. I don't want 16-year-olds and 17-year-olds who we've already decided aren't intelligent enough to fucking be able to vote, to be able to vote, to join the military in order to buy a car, all kinds of different things like this. They're not even smart enough to do the basic things. I don't want them to join the military because we don't even consider them adults.
Hold on,
Steele, I'm sure you've heard this saying: ignorance is not an excuse for.
Well,
I've never heard that saying.
Argument, you would say
ignorance is an
excuse.
excuse.
We're not arguing that we
You
have
can't
to try them as
challenged.
ignorant people. We're arguing you have to try them as.
Hold on, I can't hear. Jeff, what were you saying?
If you have an adult that is retarded and he's challenged, he couldn't be tried as an adult because he's too stupid.
We
Yeah,
don't
but we're
try
not
most
talking
of
about
those
retard.
adults.
We're
Most
talking
of the
about.
time- most of the time.
Well, no, his whole argument is not intelligent enough. So, like, you get an adult and they.
Oh, why should they? How about this? Why should
I'm
they
trying to
be
hear what
tried
Jeff
as
is
adults?
saying.
Why
but
should
I'm
they-
all here. What the
is
fuck was that?
What the hell?
Why should a 16-year-old be
John.
tried as an adult?
Who's got the dialogue?
Why should we take a legal minor and define them as an adult in a court case when we don't define them as
When
an
their
adult?
victim comes back to life, then when their victim
Wait,
comes
how
back
much is left to put me in?
At
then
what point should you be absolved from
you
being
can
tried?
let them go. Okay? If the victim is dead, they have to be tried as an adult. They know better.
Well, why? Hold on. Why? Why is that the case?
No, that's actually I don't
If the
agree.
kid, hold on. So if a 17-year-old gets into a car accident, he should be tried as an adult for manslaughter.
No. Okay, you're
Manslaughter's not
Yes.
murder.
That's
not murder.
Yes, he can get tried as an
Manslaughter's not
adult,
murder.
and if manslaughter's on the
I'm sorry,
table,
hold on,
that's
real quick.
one
What
of
is
the
second-degree murder, real quick? Or third-degree murder?
Third-degree murder.
That would be third. That would be the car accident would be third, unintentional. Isn't that manslaughter? Then you second degree is where you kind of planned it, and first degree.
No,
is where
second degree is not where it's planned. Second degree is where you intended to cause harm. You did not intend to kill them. And first degree is premeditated.
Okay, but when I was young, you guys used to fist fight in the schoolyard, and when whoever won, you guys would get up and then go down to Burger King and have a hamburger. It didn't end in death.
Burger King? What the fuck was wrong with the kids in your town? Why the fuck did you go to Burger King?
I grew up in
Dairy
Dairy
Queen.
10,000
What she's saying is men used to be able to fight and shake hands.
You
and
know it's a
move
high
along.
boy.
They weren't.
That
They
is
weren't
true,
a bunch
though.
of
Hold
like.
on. I agree with-
I can't deal with losing, and I can't deal with being embarrassed and humiliated. So I've got to go and do the deed.
Let's go.
Die without dignity.
Let's fucking
fucking
go.
go.
Let's go.
I like
Yes.
it. I like it.
Yeah, I like this too. This is good.
Hey, Bobby, legend. Legend.
So, I also I wanted to tell you guys about an interesting phenomenon. This has also been talked about by Jordan
Oh wait, till
Peterson.
Steelborne tells you about his phenomenon.
So the average age of criminality is there's actually a cap on criminality. So usually most people who commit violent crimes end up like by the time they get to about 27 to 30, somewhere in that range, their rates of going back to prison for committing a violent crime drop significantly. Because it's about it's one of the things it's about men in a hierarchy without actual leadership, and the fact that they're very high testosterone during that time. Jordan Peterson's talking about this many times.
So what's the point?
So hold on. So do you agree that if somebody has committed one crime, that doesn't necessarily guarantee that they're ruined for life? And 16 to 17-year-olds have a higher rehabilitation rate than any other age demographic.
Does it talk about this in this little thing you're talking about? Does it talk about the severity of the crime or what type of crime they're doing?
Right. Exactly.
And so was any of these like first people's crimes murder?
Usually it was assault with a deadly weapon. It was great. It was some of them were
not
homicides.
murder.
I just said some of them were homicides. Yes.
Murder.
If you include
Some
gang
of
violence,
them?
if you include gang violence, yes.
Some of them.
Wait, if you
And then you
include
still get
gang violence,
like
I
a
don't
gang
believe
shooter?
this anymore. I don't believe any of this. It sounded like you just made that up on the spot. That part.
I didn't make that up.
I don't believe any of that shit. I don't believe any of that shit. Well, listen to me. If a 16 or a 17-year-old literally plans and then commits a fucking murder, they've clearly demonstrated that they have the moral agency to fucking to understand that shit's wrong.
Get rid of them.
And the mental capacity to even commit the act. If they're literally planning.
Well, hold on a second. Johnny, you were a 16-year-old once. Did you do some really fucking stupid shit when you were 16, thinking I won't get caught?
Didn't kill nobody. Didn't kill nobody.
Hold on a sec. Did you get caught doing something real stupid and then go, I ain't gonna get caught, and then fuck, I got caught?
Here's the best part.
Not kill nobody though.
And I shot someone in the face on purpose.
So Steel,
and the fact that we were saying, I hope I don't get caught, and it's because we knew that shit was wrong.
Exactly. We say we hope we don't get caught, or we need to not get caught.
And it was for the purpose. If you tried me as an adult, let's say I was 16 or 17, I just got my license and got a DWI, I should be tried for a DWI as an adult because I've displayed the skill set and the mental capacity to drive a vehicle and know what the rules are. And if I violate the rules and I'm given that responsibility, I should get consequences as such. The fact that I'm under the age of majority should not mean that I get a shorter sentence or potentially just get off scot-free. Because all that teaches is that, well, until I'm 18 or until I'm 21 or whatever that threshold is, I can just do whatever the hell I want. And I know I'm going to get a slap on the wrist at best. So you're actually just promoting the bad behavior, and then they learn that behavior.
Let me give you guys a hypothetical, and I think Easy's gonna want to answer this hypothetical the most. Right? Okay, Easy, hold on.
Easy's gonna agree with everything I said because he knows better.
I wasn't listening.
He's a smart individual.
I was totally ignoring you. I was thinking about this.
I know you were ignoring me because I know it just charges your whole argument. It's all.
So here's I wasn't listening. I'm sorry. I can't understand you fucking filthy rule writers. Anyways,
you need to get you need to get better poker glasses, mate. You really do.
So Easy. Here's my question to you. Right. So you got like a 16-year-old, and he's got like a 10-year-old sister. And dad is diddling the sister. Now he premeditated and planned out the murder of his father. Should he be tried as an adult for murder?
Yes.
Yes.
That's the same to you as intentionally killing your girlfriend for cheating.
It doesn't matter.
No, it's not the same.
You're committing the crime.
Wait, I didn't say that's the same.
I'm asking.
The point of an analogy is usually it's to use something different.
I asked.
Yeah, but why would you use an analogy and ask me if I think it's the same? The point of an analogy is to be different.
Well, hold on. So you think that if a guy executes his dad or murders his dad in defense of his sister, that's
not in defense. You said it differently. So now you're saying, so what was the dad committing the act?
I said dad diddles little sister.
But this is not while dad's committing the act. This is
Does that matter?
You're also implying guilt in your question, which is not part of the
one is not a self-defense. One is a defense of another innocent life case act, and the other one is a premeditated murder, right?
Yeah. What you're doing here, Steel, is you're smuggling.
What if he does it to his sister? He's at like gunpoint.
The guilt. What
you believe this, Steel?
Should they be
cutting
out there, Steelborne?
Dad's gonna kill sister.
In your
sister, you're going to confront him. But if you wait till dad's not doing it, sister, you can actually do something about it.
Steelborne,
regardless, he should be tried as an
You're not
adult.
trying to justify 16,
whether he's guilty or
17
innocent
tried as
is
adults. You're trying to
irrespective. We're talking
justify-
about whether they should.
No,
be
he
tried.
should. The kid should have knew to go to like police, people at school. Yeah, his
Do you know what
mom.
one of the hold on, do you know what one of the
Yeah,
hardest
you're
crimes to
not arguing
prove in the world is?
whether or not you're not arguing whether or not 16, 17-year-olds should be tried as
Assault.
adults or minors. You're
Yeah.
arguing whether or not
Sexual
they're
assault
guilty
is
as
one of the
adults.
hardest crimes to
You're
prove.
trying to argue
They're
guilt or
completely
innocence.
Yeah,
on
but
a particular
the
cases,
problem
which
is-
is not what we're talking about. We're
He
talking
didn't
about
go
whether
to
they should be
like.
tried.
You didn't add in like this kid's been trying to go to the police and it wasn't proven, so they like gave the kid back. Like you didn't add in all that.
Okay,
You
I'm
gave
gonna
me.
make it even more specific just for you, Speakeazy. He lives in rural Canada and he went to the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, who was one of the worst police teams in the fucking world. They suck at their job. So, anyways,
And
he
you
went
guys
to the
still
police
fear-
and they went, "Hey, sorry about that, buddy." Anyways,
Here's a hypothetical for you.
Still be tried as an adult.
You and
This
your
is wild.
sister
Still be tried as an adult.
That whole
I hate
police
fucking-
force
I
needs to
hate
go
playing
down
devil's
too.
advocate. I fucking hate doing it.
Oh wait, I got one
Wait a
hypothetical.
minute. Everybody almost was on the side of yes until I came in. What are you talking about? You
I
want me
was
to
on the
switch?
side of no, just because everybody
But, hey,
said yes.
you
So
wanna
I was
be
like,
on the
"Hey,
side
I'll
of
give you
yeah?"
content.
Steelborne, stop trying to steal
So
my
before
thunder.
before I have to hop off,
Okay.
because I'm getting home and I got to get some dinner. I do have one hypothetical that made. I mean, I don't know if it'll help your case too much, Steel, but so like a better hypothetical than the whole rape situation would be like, let's say you're a 16-year-old kid and your mother goes into cardiac arrest. So you're like, oh my God, I got to go to the hospital. You're trying to call 911. Phones are not answering, whatever. So you're like, it's up to me to get my mom to the hospital. So you put her in the car and you start driving to the hospital. You don't have a license. You don't have anything, right? And you get into a wreck that kills 2 other people on the way to the hospital trying to save your mom. Is that so
manslaughter?
Tried as an adult, so it's manslaughter. Yep. So
Yeah,
because if you still get tried as an adult,
That's not
even
whether
though
or
you
not
feel bad for the fifis for them trying to get to their mom to the hospital. I'm just trying to help you out, but
I'll even give it for you manslaughter too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good
so,
one.
like,
Hear me on this mic?
That's the purpose. That's the purpose of the criminal justice system. You guys have probably heard me say this a lot. I'm like one of those. It should be to the letter of the law. If we don't have laws, we'd be fucking chaotic animals. A lot of people. So yeah.
You know I'm on your side for this, like in all actuality, easy, right? I was just trying to play devil's advocate over here.
I know. I heard you say you didn't take no as a position for actuality. You just want to try to contest the
You held
problem.
a good poker face. You held a good poker face. I'll give you
tried
that.
to argue with it, right, but I don't even hold this position myself, and it's one where like I can't even come up with good arguments for it.
But
yeah, you've been doing a bad job, Steelborne.
Yeah,
I'm home. I'm going to spend some time with family. I'll hit you guys up here after a bit.
I can't get any words out over your screen.
I'm too scared to fucking cam up and I just show a car on screen.
No one else can fucking argue because all he does is prattle.
I'm just too scared to cam up,
all
so I'm just
we
gonna put a
get is
fucking
these
gay ass
crappy,
Subaru in my background.
Not really
Yeah, but listen.
arguments.
You have a lesbian
Watch
star
this
in your
now.
background, bro.
Watch
Where's your
this
dad?
now,
Where's your dad,
Steelborne.
Steelborne?
Watch
We need
this,
your dad.
Steelborne. Now, watch this. I want anyone to try and argue against this. All
I'll
right?
argue against it.
Actually, okay, you argue against this. So to tell you the truth, though, not only should criminal punishment be proportional to the harm, it should also be about the offender's moral culpability, right? And a 16 and 17-year-old are obviously less morally culpable than adults. They have less impulse control, less judgment
You
for
mean the fucking
long-term
argument that I made?
long-term decisions. They're susceptible to peers' influences a lot more than an adult is, and they're still developing all these things.
You can make that same argument about.
All you are-
And you didn't say all this, Steelborne. Shut the fuck up. Show me those words. No, you did not.
I said 16-year-olds.
No, you did not.
They're not anywhere near as developed as we are. That's why we don't let them vote. That's why we don't let them go buy guns. That's why we don't let them fucking get a car loan. That's why we don't let them pull money out of the bank.
Then why didn't you push? Then why'd you say you're on the other side? Why are you pushing back? Why didn't you push back with that?
I fucking said it first, and then you were like, "That's stupid because they know what murder is."
Mentally deficient people.
That was literally your argument. You're like, "That's stupid. They know what murder is."
Argue against it.
The first thing
I think that they should just
No,
completely eliminate
my position
no
is
distinction
that you
between.
I didn't
minors
just say
and
that
adults.
stupid they know what murder is.
That was
This is the
basically
thing.
what he said, okay?
No, yeah, but Steelborne, you gotta get it right. You have to get you have to get the wording right.
I'm sure.
You can't.
All right, can you
charge a
fuckers hear me now?
16-year-old as an adult.
Yes, sir.
Simply do not.
Yeah,
Oh my
premonition's
God.
talking.
Hold on a sec. Roughneck. It sounds like you're using like your camera's microphone. Check your microphone settings.
But absolutely, yes.
Yeah, but y'all couldn't hear me at all before. Hold on.
Yeah, it sounds like you're using your webcam
I think
mic, not the mic in
premonition's
your
on the phone.
headphones.
Sounds like premonition's on the
Premonition, are you talking in the background?
How's that sound?
Sorry, it was my
That's way better.
granddaughter.
Way better?
All right, just
No, it was me. My granddaughter. I had to. I'm sorry. I've got to.
You were busy and you didn't take your pills, so you didn't know what we were talking about, Prem.
Just
Anyway,
mute when you're talking in the background. No worries, no worries.
Steel, I called you out for your devil's advocate bullshit right at the beginning.
That's
true.
You're saying we shouldn't try 16, 17-year-olds as adults.
Hold on, you had it right
Not
for a
as
sec.
mentally
Hold on.
developed. They're not
He
matured.
Roughneck's
They
on the
haven't
wrong
developed
mic. He
mentally.
had it right for a sec, and then it
Right,
went
that's
back.
what. You want me to be back on the side I was on?
Yeah, I'm
actually
arguing
think
that
I
you
don't
can't
care.
try them as adults. You have to try a minor as a minor.
No, I disagree. I think they should
Okay.
actually strip that entirely. There should be no distinction between minors and adults. If you commit the crime, you get tried for it. You could argue in your defense that they were a minor and that they weren't, mentally they weren't developed enough, and maybe that's a reason to get out of it. They should at least be tried the same.
drink alcohol.
I'll take the no position now, just because I just came up with an
Why don't
argument
we
in my
let
head.
a 14-year-old drink alcohol?
Hold on, I have a better question.
Why don't we let a 14-year-old drink alcoholic beverages?
Hold on. There's an even easier one.
As a 4-year-old have vodka.
Erroneous.
Hold on. Guys, why do we make the distinction between adults and children at all? Why do we make the distinction?
That's my question. I don't think we should.
Let him answer.
You don't think we should make a distinction? So you can't put a child in your view.
Why have we defined a 14-year-old as a minor that can't?
Hold on. So from Vintage's view,
we're talking about 16 and 17-year-olds. We're talking about 16 and 17-year-olds, not 14-year-olds.
Hold on.
Why you lowering the age?
Stay on topic.
Why are you lowering the age?
Yeah, let's not lower the age.
They are in the exact same category.
Speakeazy, why do we make this
lowering the age?
Why can't a 16-year-old drink alcohol? There.
I don't think they can't.
Because of
I don't think
liability.
they can't.
That's the only reason.
I don't think they can't.
They legally
No,
cannot
they can't.
drink alcohol.
No, I think if they're at home having dinner with their folks, their dad hands them a beer, why not?
In most states, that's still illegal.
That's state by state.
16-year-old drink alcohol.
Nothing wrong with that.
State by state.
Hold on, easy. What happened to?
That's a 16-year-old drinking.
Hold on, easy. What happened to the letter of the
parent.
fucking law? Otherwise,
Give him a
chaos,
fine.
society would be chaos.
We're
It has to
talking
be the
about
letter of the
legal
law,
definition.
easy. That
Give
was
him a
your
fine,
quote.
then.
Talking about
We
Give him a
have to
fine.
have
I don't have
laws.
to
And
do more.
currently, it's against
Yeah, the law is.
Shut
The law is a 16-year-old can't purchase alcohol.
They also can't consume alcohol though because they'll be charged with a minor in possession charge.
No, that's not true.
Well-
As a 16-year-old, you will be arrested for being under the influence.
At
You
home?
can get a yes
If
at
you
home as
blow
well.
a .01,
help.
I can't.
That's
hear
how
you.
it is. We're talking about should,
officer
aren't
of
we?
the law as a 16-year-old.
Let me
What
see.
the fuck, easy? You just said we have to follow the letter of the law.
Should 16 and 17-year-olds who commit murder be tried as adults? So
Okay, hold
you
on,
saying
easy.
what is doesn't
You
matter.
honestly think police are coming to your house and checking to see if you're 14?
Hold on.
I
have a
can't
question
hear
for
everyone
you.
at the same time. Just so
All right, how's
that?
There we go. That's better.
Fuck.
Speakeasy. Why do we make a distinction between children and adults?
You're bouncing off a premise.
Premonition, you got an echo.
I'm not. I don't have anything on.
Do you have your headphones on? Like, do you have your speakers turned up pretty loud or something?
Yeah. I've got my volume up here. Let me go. How about now?
Yeah, try maybe turning it down a little bit.
I just went half volume.
I don't hear an echo.
That's sounding better now.
So
Okay,
easy. Why do we?
Sorry.
Why do we distinguish a 16-year-old from a 21-year-old or an 18-year-old, depending on the country?
Because of liability. I've been trying to say that for 10 minutes, but my mic kept fucking up. Liability.
Hold on.
It's all about money. It's all about risk. That's why you have these ages set where they are.
Hold on. So you think it's liability that we make the distinction between an adult and a child?
Government. Wait.
I didn't say that. I said that all these ages that we use for different reasons
liability is risk.
they have to do with risk, like same thing,
Bro, listen
and
to
money.
me.
How much money
Listen
it
to
costs.
me.
If you lowered the drinking age to 16, there'd be ass loads of violence all
I don't
over
want
the
to
street.
hear this brain development shit right now.
Really?
Okay, I know fucking people
Really?
that are fucking 24 that aren't fucking brain developed like some 17-year-olds I
That's
know.
exactly
so don't give
what
me
I
that
didn't
shit.
say anything about
All right?
brains.
It's an
That's the
arbitrary
anecdote.
thing. The age thing is an arbitrary. 18 is an arbitrary
how
thing
young is
based
your
on
head before you
most
start
people.
exercising?
But we don't. That doesn't mean
Incorrect.
every single fuck. That's wrong.
Right.
Yeah, that's actually not the reason.
What is it based
No,
on?
that's correct.
18
That's
18
correct.
is considered an illegal adult because that is when a woman's reproductive system is at its zenith. It will never be more developed than it is now.
That is not true.
That's on average.
That is not true.
At its zenith, you're fucking wrong.
Yeah, this motherfucker said zenith.
Wrong. It's because from 0 to 18 is when your prefrontal cortex it does the most developing. It doesn't
But it's
fully
not done
develop
until
until
later.
You didn't have the
25,
neurology to
but it's the
determine that at
most
the time that
developed
the
by
age was
then.
set. That was not even the reason. Or that's not even the reason. Neither of those. These are the reasons that you're
We're not using that.
The reason the age was originally set at 18 was because men were
Like Kyla.
You all right?
You know, you can
The
actually
reason it was
lower
originally set at
drinking
18
age
was because
doesn't
men were
have to
drafted.
wrong.
Easy.
Fuck up. Let someone else talk. This is
That's
when
your
I
nature.
Be drafted at 16.
This is the what I've been trying to get to from the get-go. So we define adult as 18. You just said your brain's not fully developed till 25. So what is the distinction here between someone?
Ish.
What is?
Listen,
what-
I think what we're talking about,
It's over 18.
does it listen to me ask you. Let me ask you a question. Does a 17-year-old or a 16-year-old know that killing someone is wrong?
Yes.
No, not necessarily. You
In all cases,
Oh, come on.
I can't hear anything.
Unless you're
Yes.
retarded.
Playing with their
Let me
mic.
finish my freaking argument. You made your own distinction here. You said that we define an adult as an 18-year-old, but we say that their brain's not fully developed until 25. Or you can say later, you can say earlier. The point is, it's multiple years after 18. Yes or no?
Sorry, you gotta ask that
Irrelevant.
again.
So you define an adult as 18 because we're talking about 16, 17-year-olds being tried as an adult, so adult's 18. But you said their brain's not fully developed until their mid-20s.
25. That's what we've
Yeah,
come
that's-
to. Yeah.
25.
And what? What's that mean?
I just tell him without juice, without me, this, that, my lifestyle. I just tell him but truly, I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
I love that clip.
If you're going to take the brain development argument, you say that you can't try a 25-year-old as an adult.
The brain development is erroneous.
From an adult.
The brain development argument sucks, and I can tell you why it sucks. Because
Doesn't work.
You can't tell me the distinction between a 24-year-old and a 25-year-old. There's not that much of a mental distinction.
Argument, not mine. What else?
No, and there's 16-year-olds that can pass as a 25-year-old.
17-year-olds have in common that 18 and 19-year-olds don't.
There are
What do you
14-year-olds
mean,
that can
though?
legally drink in the
Your
world.
generalizations don't work,
Listen, no,
dude.
this is an obfuscation This is an obfuscation. Who cares? What does that matter?
This is the point. There's a
These generalizations don't work.
The brain development, is that what you're doing right now?
Use it as an argument.
If you're
Use
arguing
it as an
brain
argument.
development, there is people that are 16 have more of a developed brain than 19-year-olds.
Okay,
So what
can
do you
I
want
ask
to
you
say?
a question real quick, Easy?
What you're saying, speaking of
Hold on.
what you're saying right now is that the brain development is not what we're using to define the difference between a minor and adult. That's the argument you just made.
No, between 16,
Yes, that's what
17,
you
and
just said.
18.
You just said-
Okay, hold on.
No, between 16, 17, and 18.
He's right.
That's what I'm talking
16,
about.
17. But anyway, Easy, I have a quick question for you. Hold on. So you think that if a 16-year-old is competent enough to make decisions like that?
17. What if they're 17 in 6 months?
I'm just curious about that, Easy.
What if they're 17 years and 6 months old, huh? Is that close enough for you? How about that?
Hold on, easy. Hold on, real quick question for you. Hold on. Do you think that
shut up?
Shut up, fucking
You just
fast.
said a 19-year-old
Shut the fuck up, your
less
whiny
developed
voice.
brain than a 16-year-old.
You're making a stupid
How much
fucking
does it
argument.
cost? That
Brain development
does
argument
happen.
can be refuted
Kick
instantly.
somebody.
Yes, there is these cases.
Brain development
There is
not
these cases. I know some fucking dumb fucking people, man. That's just how it goes
You
sometimes.
just said a 19-year-old brain development is not what distinguishes an adult from a minor.
No, I didn't say that. Actually,
I said that.
Did not say
You
that.
said there's no distinction between a 19.
I didn't say there's no distinction. You say when
There's a lot
you
of
say
straw
their
man in
brain.
this
No.
motherfucker.
When you say to me, well, their brains aren't fully developed yet. Neither are many adults, right? The legal question here isn't whether development is complete. It's whether they possessed an actual the intent or the know of murder being wrong that's required for murder or
Exactly.
manslaughter.
So an 8-year-old with
If
a
we
master's
can
degree
prove-
can be
and to
tried
the
as an
prompt-
adult.
And
If
to
we
the
can
prompt-
prove, if we can prove that this person, beyond a reasonable doubt, had the culpability to understand right from wrong with the murder, yes, that should be fucking. They should be charged as an adult. Yes.
Yeah, try them. If you want to argue
right there,
again,
you said if.
I will repeat one more
You
time.
started your entire
They should-
argument from an if statement. So
You-
you don't
you're
think that you
going-
can prove all 16 and 17-year-olds qualify.
Who cares?
Most arguments
They
start
should be
with the word
tried.
if.
Hold on, I have a question for you.
2
I'm trying to
minutes.
ask you for like fucking 5 minutes.
Shankfest, you got a 2-minute mute. I'll get the timer.
Okay,
up
here's my
here
question for you, Easy. Yeah, so Easy, do you think that the reason that you want to try 16-year-old and 17-year-olds for murder is because they are competent enough to make decisions that will affect their future like that? Like they know the outcomes of these decisions.
Another generalization.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
they
asking
understand.
you, I'm asking you this question.
Yes. It's because they understand that murder is wrong and they planned and committed this murder.
Okay,
Yes.
should 16-year-olds be able to consent to sex with 30-year-olds?
Nope.
But why? They're competent enough to know what's going to happen there.
Oh, come on, man.
And
No, that's a ridiculous.
So why
what?
would you make that? Why would you make the distinction there? That's special pleading. If the 16-year-old is developed enough in order to be tried as an adult, then they should be able to consent like an adult, wouldn't it? Doesn't that
These
follow?
laws are not put in place because of logic. They're put in place because of liability.
I could go very many routes with this, but it's simply because when you lower the age of consent, it makes the sex before marriage more likely, and I don't like that, so that's why.
Well,
I would raise the age of consent.
Should the
if you ask
30-year-old
me.
be charged? Should the 30-year-old be charged with grape?
Yes, it's a
child.
whole different reasoning here, so
Hold on,
I
it
don't
doesn't make
care,
any sense.
bro.
If the 16-year-old is competent
Yes.
enough to understand the ramifications of committing a murder, how are they not competent enough to understand the ramifications of I stick penis in here and this happened?
It's not about them not being competent enough.
Yeah, it's not about them.
Did you,
If they
did
can
you hear
understand
me?
the ramifications,
Hello?
why would you charge
Did
them
you
in?
hear what I said?
No, I'm saying
Did
if
you
they can
hear what
understand it-
my answer was? If you just stop talking for 2 seconds, you'd hear my answer.
You're
What was-
worried about premarital
Repeat my
sex.
answer.
You think that if we lower the age of consent, it'll increase premarital sex. I understand that
Yeah,
position.
no, it does. It does. It's been
Stillborne. Hey, can you hear me, Stillborne?
Doesn't necessarily,
Listen.
because the age of consent is actually a very modern invention. Was premarital sex higher or lower when people could get married at 16 and 17?
When they could get, you can still get married. What are you talking about?
You used to be able to get married at 16 and 17, and that was actually a much more common phenomenon. Was premarital sex up or down?
You still can. I don't understand how. Where did that change?
In most states, you need to have parents' permission. You didn't have to have parents' permission.
It was more common. It was more common, but
Especially in things, especially in the South. And the
Yeah,
West of the US.
premarital sex would have been probably yes.
You think premarital sex was higher in the 1800s?
No, it was lower.
As these
Depends
things
on
change, they
location,
change the
actually.
laws.
See, do you see
It's
what I'm
simple.
saying here?
Why
Why
does
is
this
this even a
matter though?
discussion?
This doesn't even matter to the point here.
No,
well, if the 16
The age of consent doesn't matter to what we're talking about. You're trying to obfuscate. You're trying to obfuscate right now.
Speakeazy knows what's up. Did y'all hear that?
There are too many variables. And
Did he mute himself?
You've
See, he's
expanded.
yelling so loud he broke his mic.
You've expanded past
Oh, you got to mute. Never
reality.
mind. Oh, I got to start this over. Shankfest, you're unmuted too. You can unmute yourself.
Finally. Please tell me.
Anyway, there's too many variables to go into the underage intercourse thing. The current prompt is complex enough because there are so many. There's a trillion variables that could cause this scenario.
Yeah, lowering the age of consent, lowering the age of consent in modernity would lead to way more premarital sex, and fuck that.
That may
It
not
doesn't
even
matter.
be the reason.
Oh,
But that's a
way
good reason.
back before, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't matter, dude. All that shit doesn't matter.
I think lawmakers look at money and they look at risk and then they adjust laws as the votes come in.
Lawmakers don't look at money or risk. They look at what gets them reelected. That's a complete. This is politics.
Risk. If there's higher risk, then you run the risk of not being elected.
And they look at making money.
Legal risk.
They're
for
in there to
someone
make their
being
money.
It's not legal.
So
risk
if your
for you not
constituents
getting
are unhappy with you
reelected.
because there's a bunch of
Your
motherfuckers
position
getting
as politician
pregnant,
is what's
you're
gonna
going to
get you
change a
reelected.
law.
You're going to pretend like
idea
risk
that
doesn't
it's
make
about
you have the
liability falls
possibility of
apart on its
losing
face
money
at
in the
every
long
turn.
run. Come on now, that is a
Money and risk are very important to get reelected.
Exactly.
I don't know what are you talking about right now?
I don't even know what the money thing even matters here. It does. What does that matter here?
Yeah,
because
it
money
doesn't.
is
That's my
labor.
point.
Money drives everything. You need money to get it reelected. You need money to run a city. All that stuff. If you see something spiking over here that's causing a huge problem, then you're going to address it with law.
16 or 17-year-old gets tried as an adult.
I think that number changes by state and it changes by economy.
0.000.
What was that number?
Why do we currently, in this modern day and age, define a legal adult as 18, and why do we
don't.
define a minor
I
as 18?
I really want to
I
wait.
joined the Marine Corps.
Oh wait, I don't even have the timer up.
Because modern
Sorry.
adults, you don't have an individual, like, unique life experience until after you're 18, until you're out in the world on your own, away from
What are you
your
talking
parents,
about? I
making
signed my
your
own tardy tickets when I was 17 years old.
How about you shut the fuck up and I'll tell you what I'm talking about.
Tell me more about how I wasn't an adult at 17.
Oh, what you're saying is what you were 17 and 6 months and you signed up for the military and left home or something like that?
No, I lived on my own. I paid my rent and everything at 17 years old. So tell me more how I was not living
Okay,
as an
now
adult.
how now compare yourself to the other 99.99% of
It doesn't matter. We're not talking about variation.
No,
we're
we
talking
are.
about
We're
a
talking about
blanket
law.
statement.
Again,
I'm Boogie King making flavor whoppers. I want paper hat. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Ding by the done, ding by the done, ding by the done, ding by the done. I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run. Don't bump and fight and hot fat and really hurt bad and throw the skin grab. Would you like?
Oh my God!
Would you like an apple pie with that?
Just like
All brand new to me, man. I love that
Real
shit. That was
quick,
great.
I want to wait for
about liability.
1 second. 1 second. Steelborne isn't back yet. It looks like, so we got to wait for that 1v1. But there's something I want to say to Steelborne when he gets back because I don't think he understood my answer because he went on this whole crazy thing. Right?
I think he's just playing devil's advocate constantly tonight.
No, but listen,
Yeah.
like when we talk about
doing it
like someone charging someone for criminal activity, right? The whole thing is like, do they understand that act is wrong, right?
And
That's
the
what
severity
we're
of it.
doing,
Speaking
right?
right,
When
with your
stop, hold up, stop. But consent laws, that is about can that person actually make a freely reliable choice to protect their own interest in a situation that they may be vulnerable? That's a whole different thing. That's a whole fucking different thing we're talking about.
Okay.
Consent laws is not the same as criminal
completely
laws.
I completely agree with you, Speakeazy, and you just proved my point twice. The first one is it disproves all of his stuff. I don't know your name, sorry, top left in the corner there with the guns on the back shelf. Because you can consent to go and join the military. You can make that free choice as a minor. But when we roll back to what separates a minor from an adult, there's no reason why you can't charge them with murder because they should know murder is wrong morally. You can still charge them. You just have to charge them as a minor.
How do you know he
made
thinks they should,
you've
though?
given zero justification for charging them as an adult.
There's 13-year-olds that have been in prison for life for murdering
I was going to say, have teenagers been charged as an adult?
Yes.
That 13-year-old. I just watched Piers
Debate
Morgan
done.
interview this motherfucker.
Not
Debate
is,
done.
should. Is or
Okay.
should.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
that 13-year-old
absolutely.
clearly knew what was wrong.
Absolutely, they should.
Okay. The point I made, just for Speakeazy, and nothing Speakeazy said disagrees with me, is that you can perfectly still charge them as a minor for murder. Why can't you just charge them as a minor?
Because you need to set precedent.
They understand.
If you don't set precedent, then you have other people that follow and suit. Well, oh, fuck, they
You
might
can
just send me to
charge
jail.
those
Do you
people
think-
for murder too?
No, I'm not like Shankfest. Let me give this to you for a second. If there was some like mental like deficiency they had and it made them like maybe, you know, something that 16 or 17-year-old, no. But like if we're talking about like a perfectly healthy 16 or 17-year-old, do you think most perfectly healthy 16 or 17-year-olds understand that murdering someone is wrong?
Why do you have to ask that?
First of all,
now we're
in
going down a
2026,
It's
I doubt
obvious.
a lot of things on 16, 17-year-olds. Should they know murder is wrong? Yes. But why do you have to charge them as an adult? That's the distinction you have failed to make.
To get them the fuck
can't
out of our
charge
society.
You can
Bye-bye.
charge a 17-year-old
Get rid
with
of 'em.
murder as a minor.
Out in 2 years if you only charge him as a child.
Yeah, that's why, because minor sentencing is a lot lower. That's why.
Yeah,
And
they
then
get away with
So
it.
what you're
You
saying
leave these
is
people
They get
out in the
less
world
charge,
with
and
us.
they know
They're
it.
fucking everything
no,
up.
wait. So your complaint
you a
is
parent,
that they don't
dude?
get a harsh
Shank?
enough. They don't get a harsh enough sentence as a minor.
I
and you want
guarantee you
harsher
you're not a parent.
for crime.
Are you a
Correct.
For
parent?
16 and
I am a
17-year-olds,
parent,
yes.
too.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Poetic Alchemist, welcome to the show.
Thanks for having me.
Damn, you get
Welcome.
What's up, bro?
Listen, the reason we're not gonna try them as a juvenile is because they're gonna have a way less sentence. The juvenile system should be designed strictly for like rehabilitation, right? That's what like we should be doing with
We
kids.
shouldn't rehabilitate.
But when they're at the age of they know murder is wrong and they're ready to go kill somebody, like they just need a punishment
Wait,
at that point.
You just said that we should.
And that's what the adult system is for.
Okay, easy. Can I ask? Can I ask
Did you even hear my answer? Probably didn't hear it talking over me, but Steelborne, you have a 1v1, motherfucker.
I know, but can I ask you one quick question?
What?
Do you think most Mormon adults know the difference between spring rolls and eclairs?
No.
Time for 1v1.
All right, we got a 1v1 between Steelborne and Shankfest. So let me get a topic. We'll get a fresh topic for you guys. All right. What do you guys
There's
think about
111 people watching this stream, and there's only 26 likes. What the fuck's wrong with
all
you?
legends? Just saying.
We need
all
more
legends.
likes in the chat.
But hit the likes, motherfuckers. Should the major social media platforms be allowed to ban political candidates?
No.
Steelborne, if you said anything, what?
Yeah, no, I'm not going to argue this. I'm not going to take the devil's advocate on this one. So no, I'm going to say no as well. Actually, I'm not taking devil's advocate.
I was going to say that's.
Okay. Should political rallies have airport-style security?
Like TSA, I guess, is what you mean?
No.
Yeah, basically, where you gotta fucking get fully checked out.
No. Airports shouldn't have airport-style security.
Damn it, that was going to be my argument. Fucking TSA is a joke.
You guys would take away airport security, like how strict it is?
I mean,
I think that, yeah.
airports did just fine without it before 9/11.
I actually know the stats off the top of my head
All
as
right.
to
Well,
as
anyways,
to
okay.
why TSA sucks.
Let me get my list here.
No, Joseph. I mean, like the stupid shit they do, where like you can't bring a water bottle onto the plane. Nail clippers can be used as a dangerous weapon.
Do you guys should the Electoral College be abolished?
No.
I don't even honestly. I don't know enough about the Electoral College to take a position there.
You guys fucking suck tonight. All right.
Well,
Should
the only time we
birthright
disagree
citizenship be
is when he
ended?
takes the devil's advocate position and butchers.
All right, no worries. Should birthright citizenship be ended?
Yes.
That's goddamn. Should we just argue the freaking?
No, you're good. Hold on. No, just chill. We're gonna find you one. Just chill out. Chill the fuck up. Trying to find you guys one that's.
Damn it! I hate that I'm agreeing with fucking Darth in the chat right now.
What would you guys say about the federal government has become too powerful?
$5 says we say the same thing.
I'm gonna say no.
Oh, I'll say yes.
I like it. I like it.
Do you actually think no, or are you just
that is
devil
gonna...
advocating it?
No, I actually think no.
All right, let's fucking do it. So, chat, this is how this goes. Listen close, all right? We are going to 5 minutes to start, all right? If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get.
You're making the affirmative.
Okay. I thought you were going to start talking there for a second. All right. So obviously the government has become too powerful. We have all of these agencies that you were just complaining about not a couple minutes ago. TSA. I'm sure you'd complain about overreach and all kinds of other agencies. The Patriot Act, wiretaps, red flag laws. Is there any shortage of government overreach in 2026?
Well, how can you say the federal government has become too powerful when state judges can stop the president from getting his policies pushed through?
They can delay. They can't stop.
No, they can just stop and they can just tie him up in court.
No.
President Trump has been to court 800 times this term alone. By state level.
How many times have they actually stopped him? What happens when he goes to court with them? It goes to the Supreme Court, yes or no?
Sometimes it goes to the Supreme Court, sometimes it doesn't. It depends on how the court case ends up going, but it doesn't always go in his favor. And in fact, a lot of the times it doesn't go in his favor. That's be my first argument for why the federal government doesn't have too much power. The second argument for why the federal government doesn't have too much power.
Has to rule on those orders, and that makes it the federal government. So the federal government.
I don't understand how you can say that the federal government has too much power when every time the Fed tries to do something, anytime Trump tries to do anything, he tries to send the National Guard in to protect national buildings. This is considered an abuse of the presidency. But when Biden does the same thing, for fucking BLM riots, that's totally cool. It makes no sense.
What you're saying is that wait. You just said that Biden was able to use all of this power, so therefore the federal government has the power. It's merely one side complaining about the power or not complaining about the power.
It's about whether or not they can enforce their power. So there's a difference between enforcement and having the power in a vacuum. Like if you say they have the power to do this, but when they try to do it, it gets shut down by the fucking courts or something like that. They don't really have the power.
Biden did it. You just said he did it. He didn't try to do it. He did it. You said
no. I don't think that Biden did it. I'm saying if Biden would have done it, he wouldn't have. Or I was trying to say if he had tried to do it, it probably wouldn't have gotten tied up. I have no idea if he did it or not. I doubt that he did. He was totally cool with black people burning down the country.
It would just happen. So he had the power. You said Biden has the power. So you're just saying that liberal governments have too much power, not Republicans. You're not.
And also, here's another argument. Here's another reason for why I think that the Fed doesn't have enough power. The Fed should be able to deport anybody that's not a citizen. They shouldn't. I honestly don't think that
they do have the power to deport anybody.
I don't think that non-citizens should have any fucking rights in this nation. They
Does
should be
the
kicked
State
out instantly.
Department not have the authority to revoke any visa on any reason, any grounds whatsoever?
Any visa, yes, but not deporting illegals.
Yes, they do.
Every illegal immigrant has to get due process. I don't think they should get due process.
Their due process is going through a immigration court, which is entirely held.
Why should they even get an immigration court? If they can't prove citizenship,
even if it was in the judicial, it would run through federal judicial court, which means it's still in the federal government's power. It's not a state's authority to deport someone; it's the federal government's authority.
Yeah, but how can you say they have too much power when they can't fucking deport anybody? Hold on, did you vote for mass deportations?
Yeah.
So I also voted for mass deportations. Where's our mass deportations? I thought the Fed has this power to do mass deportations. We don't got those. Not only that, but can we also point out that the federal government...
They don't have the spine. That's a different question. You're saying that that Trump's presidency is spineless. I completely agree with you there.
Hold on. So the federal government that ended slavery is too powerful?
What did we nickname Obama 10 years before Trump was even in office the first time? Deporter in chief. Why did we do it? Because he just deported millions upon millions of people.
No. Obama's numbers are inflated. Obama's numbers are falsely inflated.
What level did Obama deport people at? He deported them at the federal level. So
no, but hold on. But stop. Hold on. You're making a false or a fallacious argument. Here's why the argument is fallacious. Obama's numbers for deportations are entirely falsely inflated because they considered his turnaways at the border a deportation. He just didn't let people come in, and they considered that a deportation when they did the numbers. So no, he didn't actually deport 3 million people.
No. I let you talk. You said, were those state troops, county troops, local troops, militia troops, or were those federal agents turning away people at the border?
It would probably depend on local jurisdiction.
It would be the federal
some places it'd be border patrol, and some places it'd be state police.
They were turning people away at the border, so it was federal agents that had the power to deport people. So
they weren't deporting them. They were turning them away. Stop conflating this. They weren't deporting them.
I will grant you the wording. It was federal agents turning people away at the border. So the federal government had plenty of power in that situation. So name a situation where they don't have enough power. Everything you've stated so far has been a situation where the federal government either has enough authority or too much authority. I've given you a list of several places where the federal government has too much authority. Places where we already agreed in these previous debate prompts because you think the TSA shouldn't exist. There is too much airport security. You said that yourself.
Because I disagree with where certain types of powers are allocated doesn't mean that I think the federal government has too much power, right? And here's the other thing: is I've never believed in this whole a unified body of states under this concept of a nation where it doesn't fucking actually ever get anything done because all the states are constantly infighting, right? You can't actually get anything to do with what do you think would actually get the United States to unify as a country anymore? What do we have?
That has nothing to do with the point. The federal government has too much power. That's the prompt, and that is the affirmative.
Where do they actually have too much power?
TSA, Patriot Act, NSA, FBI, CIA.
Hold on a sec. The Patriot Act was passed by who?
The federal government.
Which was voted in by who?
The federal government.
Who voted in the senators? Was that the states that did that? The people voted in the senators?
The people voted for too much federal.
So the people have too much power.
No, the people voted for too much federal power.
Hold on, do the people vote?
Do you have power? Wait. Do you have power because there's a cop in your community? No, the cop has the authority. He has the power. You elected people to increase the police budget. That doesn't mean that you have power.
So you don't have power?
Is that the federal government has power and too much power in all these different instances, but you're trying to obfuscate that. You've never once said that the government is too weak. Like back in the founding of America, the government had way too little authority, especially before the actual Constitution and our original governing system.
I would agree with you that the Articles of Confederation was a libertarian's wet dream and it was a very bad system for governing a nation. I totally agree with you.
The United States government has too much power.
So hold on. So what was the threshold where the United States government gained too much power?
Patriot Act. Let's go with that. Let's go with the Patriot Act.
The Patriot Act.
That's a easy, clear mark to make. I could argue other points, but I'll start with the Patriot Act. Do you think the Patriot Act is constitutional? Do you think it overreaches or do you think it underreaches? Do they need more Patriot Act laws? Do they need more red flag laws? Do we need more background checks, more restrictions to your Second Amendment? Do they have enough authority
even if I grant that, hold on. Do you agree with me that having power that you shouldn't does not mean too much power, just misallocated power?
No.
Because would you agree that the Fed is lacking in power in certain areas as well?
No. I don't know one place where the federal government is lacking in power. I cannot think of one at all, period.
Deportations?
I disagree with your previous point that it's misallocated, that they can have too little power because one place is too short, but one place is too high. No. There is no point at which the government has too little power.
So the federal government has too little power because the Patriot Act is your argument?
No. You're arguing they have too little power. I'm saying they have too much. I'm saying there's no spot where they have too little power. They've overreached at every turn.
Should the United States government be able to deploy the military in riots?
Yeah, they've had that power for decades. That's not an example of them having.
So the declaration of martial law, where we can send our own military against our citizens, that's not too much power. But the Patriot Act, where we can monitor your cell phone, that's too much power.
Yeah, because there's always been the requirement that a federal government might have to repress rebellion. What do you think the Civil War was? We had to stop a rebellion.
No, the Civil War was not a rebellion. Hold on, stop. Don't give me this fucking 407 years ago cope. The Civil War was not a fucking rebellion. The South had no intention of fighting the North.
You have to argue that they would need more authority. You're arguing that they don't have enough authority. So you would have to argue that they would need more authority to oppress more people with more martial law laws.
No, but I think that the federal government shouldn't have to be tied up in these fucking courts constantly in order to deport these fucking illegal immigrants who are sapping your fucking welfare. I'm sorry. I don't think that the federal government has enough power even in these scenarios where it's like the president should be able to say these people are gone. We're gonna fucking deport their asses, and no fucking judge or state legislator should be able to get in their fucking.
They sent people to the.
Not only that, hold on. Do you know about the blue slip problem? Which has been hold on. There's an interesting fact. So when the president appoints judges to different areas, and when red governors appoint judges to different areas, they need a blue legislative body
or a state agent.
What?
I'll let it get to 10 minutes and 30 seconds, see if we have a solo judge.
Is the president federal?
The president is federal, yes. Very good.
So everything he does is within federal. You have to say the president is put on power somewhere. Again, you're just arguing that they either have too much power.
Hold on a sec. So who has too much power in the Fed specifically?
No one. That's my point. All right, sorry.
Thank you. I'll take that concession. Nobody has too much power in the Fed. Thank you.
The backwards thing, didn't I? You just okay.
Yes, you did.
There are too many people with too much authority in the federal government. The president has way too much authority to do way too many things. He has been running this war in Iran for 5 months without congressional approval.
He doesn't need congressional approval.
Hold on a sec. Shankfest. Define a war.
Apparently, whatever the hell a president wants it to be, because he won't ask Congress for permission.
We're asking you to tell him. He's asking you to tell him, bro.
If the president can unilaterally start killing people in a foreign country, he has to.
You mean like what most presidents have done for like all of American history?
Shit. All right, real quick. All right, chat. This is where you guys are gonna have the power in your hands now, because nobody is solo judging. So listen up. You know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close. And over on the Rumble side, you guys are in on this too, so make sure you pay attention. Once the poll goes live, you're going to be putting either a 1 in the chat or a 2 in the chat to vote for who you want to win. All right? So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborne, you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Political Shankfest, and you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right, so one more time, it's 1 for Steelborne, 2 for Political Shankfest. The poll is now live. All right, everyone, get ready, get your votes in. It's 1 or 2, and you got 2. Let me restart this timer. You got 2 minutes.
I didn't even get to get into Christian nationalism or monarchy or any of the positions I would actually argue here.
Is that there's too much power in the federal government? At no point did you say the federal government was too weak in any spot.
I gotta say that I agree with Steel Shank's position, but he argued it terribly with Steelborne.
Steel Shank. Both of them.
It's both of them.
Steel Shank.
Hey, where'd the chart go? It's gone.
We hide the poll. We hide the poll so that people don't try to do the troll. Let's do 50-50 just cause, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how you can argue in any aspect ever that the federal government has not enough power.
Can the federal government put an end to abortion?
Yes.
They had the power to legalize abortion, which is the position they took for the last 20 years until Roe v. Wade got struck down.
Answer the question.
So again, they have too much power if you're against abortion.
Not according to the way the Constitution's read at the moment.
And so what you're saying is they've had their power reduced, and that's correct.
No, according to the
should have
Supreme
less
Court,
power.
the federal government cannot make a ruling on abortion. So I don't see how the federal government has too much power. I'd say the federal government should be able to determine whether or not we abort a million babies a year.
Made a ruling on abortion. It's called Roe v. Wade, and then the overturning of Roe.
You're
v.
right. First they
The Supreme
legalized it,
Court
and
is
then they said
federal.
we actually can't have a position on this, so we're going to give it back to the states. I'm sorry. I think
thing is,
eventually
they
no,
took.
you can't
they-
murder
no,
American
no,
citizens in the
Steelborne,
womb.
You just said that they took the power with Roe v. Wade as the federal government, and then they relinquished that power because they said they had too much power.
So,
you're
again,
saying that the
they
Supreme
don't have
Court
enough
agrees
fucking
with
power.
Me, the federal government had too much power.
They don't
What's
have
the
enough
10th
power to
Amendment?
stop the abortion of babies. According to the federal government right now, they don't even have the authority to put the abortion to an end. I think they absolutely should have that ability to say, you know what? Sorry, women.
You
we're
just
not going
said
to fucking
that
kill
they
another
had the
1.6
authority
million.
to
Sorry, not
legalize
happening.
abortion, and then they had to undo that because that was too much authority for them. You're saying that they held a position of too much authority and had to reduce their own authority.
What's the 10th Amendment, political Shankfest?
All rights not given to the federal government are reserved for the states.
So there's every single
Alrighty,
power
sorry.
federal
I was
government.
getting my dinner delivered here. To
I
me.
missed all of that.
Sorry. But that is 2 minutes up on the poll. All right, and let me see here. 55% said the winner of the 1v1 is political Shankfest. Steelborne, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Yeah, you can find me at Steelborne on YouTube and on X. You can find me here at some point in the next week or two hosting Jay Dyer for a debate, which is going to be great.
Let's fucking go.
You can find me on Verbal Combat Fridays. And bring me back just because I want to argue with these guys. I don't really care about the money.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you.
I'll just
And
roll
if
it
they
over.
bring
If you
back-
guys bring me back and I win, I'll just roll it over. I don't even care.
There you go. Let's fucking go. And always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And oh shit.
Can I weigh a hot take?
Oh,
in on
come
this
on, I
topic?
finally won.
Jungle comes in with a big fucking $400 and says, buy everyone except, okay, let me see, DG, so Darth Geoff, because he's awesome. Vintage, because he's an aggravating Aussie.
It's true.
Timu Me, because it's funny. And Easy, because he has a tooth malfunction and I'm being a prick about it. All right, so wait a minute. Who's Timu Jungle?
They gave me that. I don't.
Oh, I just seen the name now.
Because I donated a few 20s, I guess.
Oh shit!
I ate with Jungle at the debate con.
Jungle's a legend.
I broke bread with that dude.
Premonition. Tell everybody where to find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
I'm just here, and I'll be watching. So you guys have fun. I'll be here. And nice to talk to you, Jungle. Bye, guys. Love you.
Take it easy.
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then,
Thanks, babies.
my friend.
Finisher. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Roughneck, the way you revive someone, it's 90 for a revive.
But what do I type in there?
You just type in who you want to revive.
Oh, it's a regular dono chat.
Yeah, you just
okay.
super chat or however you do it, just write whoever you want to revive. So that would mean, okay, who else do we have to revive or fatality? Political Shankfest. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
You can find me at Political Shankfest on X and on YouTube. I'm putting up all kinds of videos, political live streams, car maintenance videos. I'm doing carbon fiber work right now. You got to bring me back because I'm the only one that can sound this awful and make arguments this good at the same time. And, if you lose to this, then you kind of deserve to lose. Love you guys. See you sometime soon, hopefully. Bring me back, please, because I'm poor.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Real deal, Phil McGill. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
I'm here on YouTube at Real Deal Phil McGill, but don't bring me back because I actually have to go to work in the morning and I was going to have to jet in a little while anyway.
Just quit. Just quit your job. Just quit. Just quit.
That's true.
You got verbal combat. Priorities, mate. Priorities.
Was
ending your resignation.
So.
Are you a directional driller or what? What are you doing?
Shit.
He's not anymore.
Let me know. Subscribe to my channel if you like religious stuff. It's pretty much that's about it. But past
Let's
that,
fucking
appreciate
go.
it.
Always a
God
pleasure
bless everybody.
having you. And until next time, my friends.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And then we got one more. Poetic Alchemist. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Hey, this is my first time here. I didn't even really get to argue anything yet, and I'd love to express some of my opinions out there. I had a hot take on the government overreach thing. I think that the government does have too much power, and Republicans just don't know how to use it, and Democrats weaponize it way better. But, yeah.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, listen, always a pleasure. Thank you for coming on. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And, of course, we do this every Friday. And, guys, he's going to be on for some debates in the future, too. So thank you for coming through. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, I think we also have...
I don't think so.
Steelborne, welcome back from
Thank
the
you,
grave.
Roughneck, fucking legend.
Yeah. I thought you won it, dude.
Yeah, me too. I voted for you.
Well, something that I was thinking about too was like the states were the ones who actually locked us down. Like if you notice, there was differences between the states during the lockdowns.
There's a
Like, that
huge
was a-
difference between the states during the lockdowns. Texas was amazing. I didn't even know we had a fucking pandemic.
Jungle sends in 200 on the Rumble side and says, "Bye, Steelborne, and bring back that poet. He's all right with me."
Dang, Jungle.
Steelborne, again, tell everybody where they can find you. Why
Jungle, I'm going to fucking kill you.
Shot at $150 prize.
Where are you at?
I want to just grant to Shankfest. I think that you did beat me on the prompt. I think if we had an actual debate,
shit.
I would probably win it. But I can see that you did better on that prompt than I did.
Damn.
But yeah,
All right.
you guys know where to find me.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Oh shit.
I don't think so.
And once again,
fuck you, Jungle.
Welcome back.
Part of me thinks that even though I'm not the one giving Easy the money, I think I make Easy a lot of fucking money. All right.
It's just because your dad is a good conversationalist.
I think I get kicked and brought back more than anybody on panel.
I don't know. There's we've had crazy battles sometimes, but yeah, recently maybe you got it. That's great. And I think we have more fighters to bring on stage, but let's bring the fighters on stage because I know the chat has to vote for another 1v1 as well, right?
Like a yo-yo.
So bring the fighters we have. Oh, Poetic is brought back too. Revive for Poetic as well.
I don't think so.
Poetic, Alchemist, welcome back from the grave.
I guess everybody else hates Democrats here too in this chat.
And then Tiny, go ahead and bring up these next fighters.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Steelborne, I'm reading Steelborne's name because I had it highlighted. I'm eating at the same time. Give me a minute. But Wrath of Reason, today's name is Steelborne, all right? Welcome, Wrath of Reason, thank you. And Rev Russ, your legend, welcome
everyone,
in.
God bless.
Welcome in.
Nice get up, Rev. Like it.
Thank you kindly.
And
this isn't a 900 number chat. You can
I'm like a
talk
fucking
normal.
boomerang. I always come back.
Let's just need to say.
Wait a minute.
Look, Jungle, we're going to need to have a cartel sit down.
Jungle sends in $100 Rumble rant and says, "Bye, Steelborne again."
See,
Getting
Jungle is
popped
just
around
mad
like a
because
basketball.
Look, Jungle is just forehead maxing and he's mad about it, all right? I understand, Jungle. I understand. It's all right, buddy.
Where can we find you?
You know we still love you over here, Steelborne.
Shit. Steelborne. Always a pleasure having you.
By the way, I made Jungle a mod in my chat specifically to time out Avarice.
Legend. That's legend. Tell them one more time why they got to bring you back quick.
Because I'm like a boomerang. I always come back. It makes a lot of money.
Yeah,
that's it. That's it. Legend. Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Until then, my motherfucking friend.
Your soul is mine.
Legend. Another soul added to the Safe of Souls.
Hey,
That's
easy.
how it goes.
I looked up the
on Verbal
stats.
Combat Friday.
And 15% of this show has been animations.
You like that? That's what's up. That's what's up. Yes, Stepfire. That is the Rev that used to knock him up. Yes, that's him in the flesh.
You gotta bring Steelborne back. He's gotta get some money to pay for some new.
Not much of a difference between me and my avatar. But.
He just keeps lagging out constantly. He needs a new computer or some new internet. Get him back up here. Come on.
Okay, so let me get some more topic up here for the. Oh wait, actually, we do have a 1v1 that. So the chat, you guys need to vote on a 1v1 because someone sent in 50 for the chat to pick a 1v1. So, how about this? Go ahead, put whoever the two people you want to see fight in, and the names I see the most. We'll do a poll for the two top matchups we see the most. So who do you guys want to see face each other?
Let's that one on that one.
And while we're waiting for that, what does everyone else think of? I think I swallowed a piece of bone earlier. That's crazy.
Oh, Jesus.
Swear to God, I was eating my food. It was so good. I swear I swallowed a piece of bone earlier.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
That is fucked up.
I started a trend, I think.
I was enjoying the food too much. All right, let me see. Where did bring back Steelborne, then fatality him again? Because his hair looks like he lost a fight with a lawnmower. That's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy work.
Isn't that a mod? I was talking to her.
Hold up.
I don't think so.
Steelborne.
Okay, I'm not gonna
Welcome
lie.
back. Tell everybody.
At Jungle. Fucking that.
Tell everybody in the
was
chat
Jungle.
where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot.
You can find me wherever Jungle wants me to be, apparently. But yeah, you guys know where to find me. Bring me back because I want Easy's donut bar to get maxed out for Alicia's birthday dinner.
Let's go.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And because Alicia might have to rush me to the hospital or something because of a bone cutting up my stomach inside.
Which entrance did it take?
What?
What?
I said, what entrance did it
There's
take?
only one entrance, bro. I don't know where you eat from, bro, but anyways.
Gook in the wire.
Another soul added to the Save of Souls. And that's how it goes. Wait, is that another?
Jeez.
Is that another one?
He's drunk. He's drunk. Jungle F is drunk.
Oh my god.
I don't think so.
I gotta wait for Easy to get the timer up for this.
Oh, it's going. Go ahead, start.
Okay, so it's gone. All right, so yeah, chat. I'm like a fucking boomerang, or I'm like herpes, the gift that keeps on giving. I always come back. You can't just get rid of me that easily, right? And I think Jungle is enjoying this, bringing me back and kicking me out, and then bringing me back, kicking me out, because it's really funny. And I hope that it makes Alicia laugh for her birthday, which is what the goal is for today, right? And not only that, I think I'm pretty good at making easy money. I wish I could just apply that to myself now. That would be a fucking.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the save of souls. And that's
It's
how
the
it
same
goes.
soul, bro.
Sure. It
It's
sounds
got to
better
be like
the way I say
Voldemort
it.
now.
It sounds better when you say another soul added. It just sounds better. It
Crazy.
sounds better. You know what I'm saying? It just sounds better. So this is what we're going to do. So, thanks for the 10 jewels. Let's fucking go. I appreciate you. So Tiny, this is what you're going to do. You're going to put one of the 1v1s in the poll to be... So you're going to have a poll. Make a new poll back there with the widget there. You know, it says new poll. So make the poll say, who do you want the 1v1 to be? The first one, put it as, let's say, Roughneck versus Darth Geoff. And then put the second one as Vintage versus Poetic.
Oh, that sounds
And then
good.
the chat's going to vote on who they want the 1v1 to be.
Do we get to fucking vote or what?
Yeah,
I'll
vote.
vote.
In the chat, man.
I'm gonna vote.
You guys get to
I will
vote
do
in the
it.
Chat. Yeah, you get to vote in the chat. Yeah.
Are we gonna have a
everyone can vote.
topic that we can try and win some votes to discuss while this goes on?
No, we'll just do whatever.
Yeah, we can. So, I brought this up during that 1v1. Let me see what you guys think of it. Should the Electoral College be abolished?
Yes.
It's like one of the few things I actually have no idea about.
Your prompts
Few
are
things.
like
I do not understand the electoral college. I don't get it.
yes
The
and
electoral
no.
college works that you don't even vote for the actual president. You vote for somebody to vote for you, and that's why we're a representational republic and not a democracy. Because in a democracy, you actually vote directly on the exact.
The votes lean each way if you remove it or keep it. It's bad for someone no matter what you do.
I just think we should vote, and they should just tally up the votes, and whoever wins the state wins 1 point, and it should go that way.
Oh,
And then
like the
there-
playoffs.
Yeah, and then if there's a
What
tie and
happens
it's
if-
25-25,
what happens
then the
if
popular
gets
vote count
25,
wins.
yeah.
Yeah, why not just do a popular vote then?
I just say we have the presidents fucking fight in an arena, and that's it.
I'm down.
Yeah, they
for
should have
that.
kept the UFC
wrong with
cage outside in the White House. They should
We
have
need
just
younger
kept
blood in the White House anyway.
Yeah, they already built the stage for the 250.
Yeah, they just keep it
Let's
there.
get it.
See, at that point, you got to grab Alberta's the 51st state.
Does that mean
you
can you challenge the president for leadership at any time?
All right,
and then
the
he has
poll
to
is
fight you?
live,
Yes.
everyone. Put a 1 in the chat if you want Roughneck versus Darth Geoff. Put a 2 if you want Vintage versus Poetic Alchemist. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to vote. Get your votes in right now.
What's that called when the orcs have the Krav Maga, the challenge for not the Krav Maga? What the fuck is it called?
I think that's Krav Maga, isn't that?
No, but for
No,
real,
that's
is there
it's a
nobody
martial
that
art.
thinks we should abolish the Electoral College?
Yes and no. That's a yes and no question. Just like your 16 and 17-year-old prompt was a yes and no.
No.
Is that carry number 2 on the panel?
What would be your guys' alternatives to the electoral college? Because I'm the only one that presented an actual stance on
Massive
that.
mass populist vote. The popular
Monarchy.
vote, right?
Should we just vote via Twitter?
I don't
then
think
for
it should be
everything?
mass popular vote.
Get rid of the Congress.
Well, that's democracy, technically.
Yeah,
It
but we're not a
technically
democracy.
is,
We're a
but I mean-
representative republic.
You can
Right.
use-
I didn't say we were a democracy. I'm saying that would be a democracy.
So
Yeah.
you want us
There
to
should
be
be stricter laws. There should be heavier restrictions on voting.
I agree
You
with
need
that because that's where I was about to take it.
Absolutely. Universal
How do you
suffrage
wanna-
is retarded.
How do you want a democracy, but you want to get rid of universal suffrage? They're contradicting.
No, I don't want a democracy. I'm saying that's what that would be.
Well, you just said that we should have a populist vote to determine the president. That's
No,
democracy.
I was stating that that's why I said it's a yes or no prompt. Like either way, you can make an argument for each side. To me,
I
it's
asked
like
you what
either
your
side.
alternative was, and you said that we should just have a popular vote.
Not my alternative. I'm saying that is the alternative that people talk about is popular vote.
No, we could go back to where your senators vote, and whoever the Senate decides between the two candidates wins.
No, senators can kiss my ass. They shouldn't vote for
So,
anything.
gentlemen, what's the issue with the Electoral College as is right now?
Because the U.S. Census is taken and it includes illegal immigrants, so California and New York get way more votes than they should.
Well, that's more of a
Is that an issue with the Electoral College, or is that an issue with immigration policy?
That's an immigration. That's an argument of how we take the census right now and determine how many votes each state gets and congressional representation.
I'm assuming they think it's an easier way to address the fraud to just throw the system out and do something different. Oh, that's.
Time for 1v1.
All
Best
right.
chat ever. Best chat ever. Yes.
Chat has decided.
Chat,
Best
you
chat
rock.
ever.
Let's
Love
go.
it.
All right, let me see what we got for you two. Let me bring up a topic for you two. I'll stay more in the.
It's good to meet you, by
Just
the way.
because I
Wish
know
you were
what
fortunate on the walls to come.
I know what Poetic will like, type of things Poetic will like to debate. So I'll stick more. We're gonna stick more in politics and policies for you two. I think. Let me see.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go.
Let me bring up that list. Yeah. Do you guys think? No, I don't know if you would take that one actually.
Do you think Spain should have shot all the migrants this morning?
That's a wild take.
How many would it take to make them turn back?
I only just woke up, so like.
I'm trying to
before
think
Victor,
of
I'll be
ones
ready
I
to go.
know you guys will be able to fight about. But what do you
Just
guys think about? What do you guys think about America should prioritize isolationism?
Yeah, it should be America first all the way.
So you should be isolationist.
Not absolute isolationist, but we should trend more in that direction for sure.
What's the actual prompt be? Is it that they should be isolationist?
Yeah, it should prioritize isolationism.
And you say yes to that.
I say that we should move towards more isolationist policy instead of.
Let me see where you both. How about this? Where you both stand on what's going on in Iran right now? Should America be defending Israel militarily?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, you're both okay. What about parents being legally liable for juvenile crimes?
I'll take either side of that.
I think if they're under 16, they should be, yeah.
Oh, so you think they should be?
If the child is under 16, then yeah, the parent should have been watching their child. 17 and 18, I'd say, is a lot more of a gray area.
Okay, I'll take the opposite of that.
Okay, so I'll say for juvenile crimes under 16 years, just so everyone in the chat knows that's what you're talking about. Under 16 years old. Okay. So chat, you know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close, okay? We are going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on time, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. Actually, that was a $50, so we should be starting at 6 minutes. Should say 6 minutes there. So we're starting at 6 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it's $10 to add a minute, $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, you'll go to the chat poll, and the lowest on the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you.
All right, yeah. So basically, my argument's pretty simple. If your child is 14 or 15 and you buy him a paintball gun and he decides he wants to ride around with his friends on his bike and shoot a bunch of stop signs and shoot a bunch of people's windows and paint their houses and things like that, then yeah, you as a parent who bought him the gun and the kid that doesn't really understand all the consequences should be legally liable to be sued for all the damage that your child caused to other people's homes. And another instance, like if your child...
So that's actually not... That's the parents are legally liable for juvenile crime. So... like
disorderly
assault, for
conduct,
example.
not a crime.
Yeah. Okay. So you think that the child should not be legally liable? It should be the parent instead.
Yeah. Or like if your child is
so the
skipping
child
school
goes
lunch.
scot-free. So the child goes scot-free, and the parent cops the punishment instead.
I don't think that the prompt necessarily determines that the child goes scot-free. I think it's
that's what you said. You said that the parent should be the one punished. You made no mention of the child.
Okay. Now, the child would definitely still face whatever criminal charges would come up, I guess. But like,
so both get punished.
Yeah, I guess
both the parent and
wrong. The parent should
both the parent and the
civil
child
liability of the result of the crime. So like damages and legal and civil liabilities that come across is what the parent should handle. And then yeah, like if the child has to go to jail because he murdered somebody, then obviously the child still has to go to jail. But the resulting fines of from the legal action, the parents would be held liable for.
Okay, so if you're legally liable for a crime, so you need to face punishment for the crime, why would someone that's not involved in said crime be punished for it? So let's say, for example, I'm a parent and I'm in bed and my kid, sneaks out the window at night. I've got, I had a lock on the window, but they picked the lock, they got out, they went and stole a car and trashed it. Why am I liable for that when I'm in my sleep?
Because somebody's going to pay for the car still, and the child clearly
correct
does not
the child
have the resources to pay for
correct
the car.
the child. Yes, they can. Yeah, the child can be. It actually goes back. It actually goes back to what I was saying earlier in the VK, where I think that children and adults should be tried in the same fashion. You should have you should be held liable for what you do and tried as an adult in that instance. That would be my world. And if you're too broke or, because they're only 16, they can't get a job, although at least here in Australia at 16 you can have a job, then get a job. We will garnish your wages for as long as it takes for you to pay restitution for crime. You do not go and punish a third party for something that
under
they
16
didn't do.
because a 12, 13, 14-year-old can't get a job and they can't pay it. And in the case where you're saying that the parents and the child should both be charged, then wouldn't you agree then that the parents
No,
should
that's
be
what
held
you said.
liable at
I
that
disagree
point?
with it. I was just confirming what you said. I disagree that both should be held liable. I think if the kid does the crime under 16, the kid's the one that gets the punishment, and they should face the full brunt of said punishment. You don't go and punish a third party, whether it be a parent or someone else, for doing it. It's like punishing a witness.
There's plenty of cases where third parties are held liable for people's actions in American
if
courts.
they're involved in the crime, yes, but a parent, not so. In your example of the paintball gun, they've given the paintball gun, and now the purpose of a paintball gun is to play paintball. Would you concede that?
If you're in a car and you drive,
is the purpose of a paintball gun
if you're the car driver and you take somebody and they go in and rob a bank and you drive them away from the bank, you're a third party. You didn't commit the bank robbery, but you're still going to be held liable because you're an accessory, right?
Well, in the case of giving a child a paintball gun as
the parent's still an accessory to the crime.
What's the purpose of a paintball gun? Answer me. What's the purpose of a paintball gun?
To shoot other people in a paintball match.
In a paintball match. So if a child takes a paintball gun and uses it outside of that setting, they're using it incorrectly, yes or no?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Does the parent give them the paintball gun for the purpose of going out and shooting people in drive-bys or at banks or down at the local shopping mall?
the parents supplied them with access to the paintball gun, so they'd still be accessory to the fact at minimum.
But the fact they used
if they should have retained it when they
So
got
in
home,
that
if
case-
they're not out
so
using it,
in that case,
you shouldn't let a 10-year-old have open access to a paintball gun that he can run around and cause damage to your neighbor's property.
Okay, here's
It's
an
very
interesting
simple.
question then. All right, instead of a paintball gun, we're going to use a rifle. Do you think that Tyler Robinson's family members should be held liable because he used their weapon to kill?
If Tyler Robinson was 14 and did what he did, then yes, absolutely, the person that gave him access to the gun irresponsibly. Because as a gun owner, you have a responsibility to lock up your
he
gun.
stole it. Let's
So
say
that
he stole it. You've got to prove that he stole it. You're trying to piggyback this into that they have some sort of intention of giving them something.
You have
to
a
use
responsibility
incorrectly.
as a gun owner in America to secure your guns. That is part of your responsibility as your right to gun ownership.
You can have
and if you don't
negligence-
properly secure your guns, that is
But
on
your
you. And if somebody
prom-
steals your gun and shoots your family, then yeah, you probably really fucked up, and you should be held
the
liable
prompt
for
is-
your gun being so easily secured.
But this prompt is that you're giving the liability over to the parents.
It never said
solely
that
because they are under 16. They're 16
Dude,
years.
there
of age
are
or
many
under.
cases where a child takes a gun from a parent's house that they didn't secure and goes and shoots someone, and the parents get in trouble for that all the time. That is
negligence.
regular
That's
case law in
different.
America.
Yeah,
You
but
are
that's different.
required
That's
to secure
different.
your gun away from minors. And if
That's
your
a
minor
different
gains
crime.
access, no matter what happens, if a minor gains access and uses your gun for a crime, you are held responsible for
That's
that
a
minor gaining
different
access to
crime.
your crime.
If that-
It was your prompt.
Yeah,
You brought
if
it up,
you
man.
take
I
that-
think you just
if you take that same premise and instead
It
of
was
the
your
child
premise.
being 16, that person is 21, or they're not even a family.
We're not
member.
arguing all that.
If
We're
you
arguing
have
about
a-
12,
but
13,
you're
14,
talking
15
about
year olds.
neglect. But what you're suggesting there is that it's a neglect on the person, with the weapon.
It absolutely is neglect by the
neglectfully
parent
did
for not securing their
correctly.
weapon.
That's a crime. So the parent in that instance is doing a crime of their own.
All right, let me put it to you this way. Let me rephrase the same prompt in a different way. If you have split parents, hold on. I'm gonna do this in another way. If you have a parent with a gun and you have another parent and you're separated, and that parent doesn't have a gun, and you have split custody, and that child gets to go over to that parent's house with the gun on a weekend or whatever, and while they're at that parent's house, that parent didn't secure their gun, and that child shoots himself, and you're now the other parent that lost your child because that parent didn't secure himself. Is it the child's fault he shot himself, or is it the parent's fault that didn't secure their weapon?
Well, it's the child. It's a parent's fault because they neglectfully did not secure their weapon.
They were neglectful, and the child
that is different to
doing
this
childish
prompt.
behavior.
You're smuggling it in. That's different.
I'm not
What this
smuggling it. It
prompt
was your
is-
prompt about the child stealing a gun. I just gave you an example
the
where a child
premise-
stole a gun.
Okay, I'll give you
under your
premise,
premise,
'cause
and the parent.
you want to corner into this particular crime. I'll give you just general premise. Child commits crime, therefore parent responsible. That's what the prompt is. Now, what you're suggesting with the gun situation is that child committed crime with gun, separate charge, which I would agree with on the parents' front, is negligence when it comes to storing said weapon. Now, what happened and what that crime was done with said weapon is a separate charge, and the prompt suggests that whatever that child does with weapon, whatever that charge is, whether it's unaliving or, shooting up a window, whatever, that the parent is held liable for that. If a child goes out and steals something or commits any other sort of crime without the parent's knowledge, without their permission, without them being involved at all, why are they held liable for that? I don't understand that.
Okay, I think you're simply trying to move the goalpost here. You're trying to establish that just because a parent's held liable,
I'm
the child
moving it
can't
to
be
the
held
prompt.
liable. Hold on. Now I'm explaining it. You're saying that because the parent's held liable, the child also can't be held liable, or vice versa. But there is many cases where both parties can be held responsible for the same act, and
But not because of
charging
age.
the parents
Not
with
simply because
neglect
of
or
age.
lack of responsibility of doing, like in the gun example, a separate charge would be filed for neglect of the gun being out, and that's still
different.
holding the parent liable for the child's crime. It doesn't have to be
different.
the same charge on the parent for them to be held liable, and both parties could be charged. Just like in the case of where
Neglect
you
is a
drive somebody
charge,
to a
but the
bank
whole thing
robbery,
falls apart.
you are held liable for that bank robbery through being a co-conspirator
That's
to
a
the
separate
crime.
charge. That's not because
But
of age.
the prompt
Age
doesn't
plays
clarify
no
that it
role
has to
in
be a
that.
same charge, and I don't.
Age
That's why
plays
you're
no
moving.
role in that determination, which is what the prompt and that's what the prompt is discussing, is that the age determines legal liability. And what you're
Okay.
you're using a different metric or a different set of law in terms of negligence or co-conspirator or what
I don't think so.
a
The
charge.
prompt was simply saying that should a parent be held liable in some form or fashion for when a minor under 16 commits a crime? And I'm
No.
saying yes. It didn't say, and I established that at the beginning that it doesn't say that it has to be the exact same crime, that they take all liability away from the child, because I said in the case that the child goes to jail, the child still should suffer that jail time for the crime they committed. It doesn't mean that the parent can't be held liable on an additional or a co-conspiracy or a negligence
a
charge.
separate charge.
And that's
You're
still
saying as a
but it's
result
still
of the
holding the
charge.
parent liable for the child's actions. It's
But you're
still
saying
holding the
as a
parent liable.
result. But that's a
Huh?
result. So then you're saying that as a result of the
Result?
parent.
What? What are you talking about? The prompt was simply, should they be held liable? And they can be held liable through negligence charges. It doesn't matter that it's a separate charge. It's still holding the
But
parent
it's
liable.
for
It's still
crimes
fulfilling the
for
prompt.
children under 16 years of age.
Yeah.
You're muted. Speak.
Yeah. Just
I'll let it get
because
to 11 minutes, see if we have a
just
solo
because
judge.
you have the parent charged with a separate crime doesn't mean that the child isn't held liable or that the parent's not being held liable. Both parties are being held liable for the action that the child committed. And
But why?
It's the same. What? Why?
They didn't commit the crime.
Because the parent is negligent. You have a 12-year-old. It is your responsibility to watch that 12-year-old.
Thank you, VO Pod, for the
Can
raid.
you control the thoughts of other people?
No, you can't control the thoughts of them, but it is your job as
Why
a
are you
parent.
responsible
If you have a
for it?
6-year-old and that child drowns himself in a pool outside, it is the parent's responsibility to make sure that that child didn't drown itself. It's not the child's responsibility to make sure it didn't drown itself.
Topic. That's like.
It's an example. I'm using other examples to explain. You guys are trying to wish away that the parent can't be liable because they're not the one in control of every aspect of this person's child. But it's
All right.
parental neglect.
Real quick, boys, real quick. Hold up 1 second. Chat. As you know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close. And Rumble side for you guys as well. When the poll goes live, you're going to be putting either a 1 in the chat or a 2 in the chat, basically, depending on who you're voting for. All right? So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the original vintage, you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Poetic Alchemist, and you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right?
Yeah, 1.
So,
Yeah,
one more time.
Two's out there, baby.
1 for
Two's
original
number 1.
vintage, 2 for Poetic Alchemist. Go ahead and start up the poll, Tiny. And chat, you guys got 2 minutes. I'm starting that clock over. You got 2 minutes to vote. Get your votes in.
That was really fun exchange, though. I had fun with that, so thank you. That was a good.
It was a good one, yeah. I started a little slow, but I think I reeled it in at the end.
Yeah.
So,
So I want to throw like a little bit of a scenario out here. So if everybody's criminally liable for their children, you've done an amazing job raising your children. They're 16. Actually, they're 17 years old. They're out. You think they're?
It
out,
was specifically under 16, though. They were doing
specifically
Yeah.
under 16.
This will still work for me, anyways, because I was drinking under 16. So your child goes out to a party and starts drinking. Right?
Hey, you're guilty. You're going to jail.
You have been the best parent in the whole wide world. You don't know your child is out drinking, right? Your child
You just
gets
said
in
you raised them perfectly, or whatever the hell you said. You just said that first. Then you
Well,
said
children
you didn't know
don't
your kid
rebel,
was
right?
out drinking.
Children don't rebel. It's just fucking. They're just
Nope.
angels.
Not perfect children. Not if you raise them right. They don't do that.
Nope.
They were perfectly drunk.
hold on. If a 12-year-old gets alcohol
Watch
and
Little
you're
House
a
on the
parent
Prairie,
and
bro.
you're not aware that your
Well,
12-year-old is
that
getting
child
drunk,
gets
you don't
in a
think that
car
you're
and
negligent as a parent?
Absolutely.
I'm like,
you
what
are.
kind of parent are you? I hope that, like,
You
dude,
fucked
that's
up
crazy.
somewhere. If your kid's
So
out
your
drinking
kid
without
goes
you
for a
knowing, you
sleepover
fucked
and
up.
just starts drinking. You don't know what's happening. He goes to a trusted friends, but hey, they break into daddy's cabinet and they start grabbing some booze. Nobody
Good
knows
kids
what's
don't
happening.
do that. You weren't a good kid, just like I wasn't a good kid.
Or your
It's
kid
clear.
didn't pick good friends and you didn't
It's
make
more
good
than 50%,
knowledge of the
but
parents
still,
they're hanging
at
out
the
with.
same time, it doesn't matter if they're a good kid or not.
No,
So
it does
if they
matter because a
do
good kid
drink-
Oh,
would
it
not do
absolutely
that.
fucking matters.
So they
It matters 100%.
I bump shoulders with a lot of pastors who have
Yeah,
a lot
so
of
let me.
children.
I'm gonna have to let me help
Pastors
you out,
doesn't mean
Wrath,
anything.
because you're not
Doesn't
doing a
mean
good job. I know what you're trying to get to, but you're not doing a good job. Listen, yeah, you can have a great raised kids and keep all the fucking tabs on all your kids, all that. But the thing is, when they go to school, when they go over to a friend's house, when you have your own brother's kids, that maybe your own brother doesn't raise their kids exactly like you, but that's their cousin. You're gonna let them hang out with their cousin. Their cousin shows them some porn videos or gets them drunk.
Good
Don't
parent
act
wouldn't
like
do that.
kids can't be influenced outside great parents.
Go to
That's
the
some
country.
Bullshit, bro. That's some bullshit.
Go to the country.
Absolutely.
Get the fuck away from all these idiots, and you'll raise good kids that won't do dumb shit. Very simple.
That's not how it always is. Sometimes kids got to go to school.
The majority of the time, that is how it works.
Oh,
The
but it
majority
still
of the
can
time.
happen, though, right?
The exception doesn't prove the rule.
But it still can happen. So
Yeah,
you
also,
go to
yeah.
jail for that, right?
Unicorns
Okay,
could
hold up.
exist somewhere.
We
theoretically.
can keep going on this topic for the panel until we get another 1v1. But first, that is 2 minutes on the poll. Well, past 2 minutes, but Tiny had stopped it on time. We got 60% of... First off, there's not very many people voting. There's almost 100 of you in here right now, including Rumble. There's over 100. So,
Lazy.
listen. Get your fucking votes in, you fucking
yeah.
furry lovers. 60% of the voters said the winner of the 1v1 is the original vintage. So, Poetic Alchemist, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Yeah, I don't have any channels or anything yet, but I am. You can find me at Huffnagel for Texas.org. I am running for Texas Congress down here in Dallas, and we're trying to take some of these Democratic areas back to the red so that we can stop stupid shit happening. And on one last thing I'll say on this issue, if you have a 12-year-old and your 12-year-old gets transitioning, I think that's absolutely child abuse by the parent, and I think the parent should be held legally liable for the child transitioning at that point.
Preach.
And,
Based.
Yeah. So,
Get 'em.
Which
that
wins the argument.
I'll be hanging out.
Let's fucking
should've
go.
said that during
Listen,
the
it's
debate.
a pleasure having you. And I didn't know, like, I was going to tell you to shout that out last time because when we met in Dallas, you told me about that. But I was like, I don't know if I should. Maybe he's trying to keep that on the low. But I'm glad you fucking shouted out.
We need lots of donations to help fight back against the Democrats down here. The Democratic machine pumps like $200,000 into all the local candidates in Dallas, trying to flip us blue so that they can keep fighting for the rest of the state of Texas. So this is kind of the front lines. And if you go to my website, donations really matter. Every $10 buys a yard sign and a bunch of mailers. And we really need support down here to continue the fight to try and keep Texas as red as we can. And Dallas is like one of the places where the battleground is really being fought.
Come to Fort Worth. It's the Alamo.
Based. I like it. All right, listen. Been a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome.
Good luck,
Until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And let me see here. Oh shit! Jungle sends in $200 over on the Rumble side. Said Easy versus Vintage because Vintage sucks kangaroo's balls. Easy needs to get that bone out of his tummy and talk until the tooth feels better. Topic: boneless chicken is superior. Add time with
leftovers.
I'm guessing.
Okay.
Never
Okay.
mind.
So we got a 1v1.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
We're gonna have the other intro in a minute, but first, before we do, what is this prompt again? Can you bring that back up?
Boneless chicken is superior. I think it was.
Boneless chicken, like wings, like what? Is that what we're talking about? Boneless chicken wings?
Or just boneless chicken in general, like just like chicken breast, I guess.
Is that what we're talking about? I'm asking. Like, I'm kind of confused. Boneless chicken. You cut the any piece of the chicken can be boneless.
Yeah.
Jungle, where are you, motherfucker? You can't give us this crazy ass prompt and not tell us. Are we talking about boneless wings? Do you want to go with wings, I guess?
Bone-in chicken or boneless chicken? I'm like boneless, but
Do you like boneless wings better?
well, just boneless chicken. Like what?
I know, but let's let's stick to something here so it makes
Yeah.
more sense. Are you like boneless wings better than boneless or bone-in?
Well, I guess.
14 extra minutes. All these fucking jungle. Gonna
How we
make
gonna
us
do-
debate for fucking oh my lord. For 16 minutes. Or not 16 minutes, it would be 19 minutes.
19 minutes on chicken.
No, 18 minutes, right?
18 minutes. I don't know.
What did it add? 14 minutes?
It's so 19.
Yeah, it's 19 then. If it
Bone-in chicken versus boneless chicken.
Come on. Could have back. Okay, so what do you want? Boneless?
I guess, yeah.
All right.
Again.
Boneless chicken wings versus bone.
Oh, is it boneless chicken or
wings.
chicken wings?
Bro, I thought we were doing chicken wings. I thought we already established this.
Oh, this is
all right. Fuck it. Whatever you want. Bone in, bone out, chicken in regardless.
Yeah,
This is a
no
crazy
bone, no
topic,
chicken.
bro.
No bone, just chicken.
This is crazy, bro.
Unless boneless chicken has some other definition in the US and Canada that I'm not aware of.
All right, well, I guess this is the topic. This is craziness.
Yeah, no, it's the same thing as us. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, I don't.
Die without dignity.
All right, you go ahead and tell me, or do you want me to start?
Well, I'll go why boneless chicken is better, I guess.
Go ahead.
This is crazy shit. I love BK. All right, so boneless chicken would have to be much better than bone chicken because it's got a lot more utility. You could cut it up as thighs, chicken breast, for example, have it in stir fries, chop it up in whatever you need to make it in so it's versatile. I also don't think bones are really that great to eat. You know, especially the shards, not really a good time. So I don't know why you need to have the bone on the chicken to begin with. Just get rid of that shit and chuck it away.
That's what you got? Really, dude?
Well,
Okay,
that's
first
just-
off, if you're talking about like cooking in something, that bone is part of the flavor that like soaks into like the stew or whatever. First off, and when you have the bone, right, you have the cartilage attached to it. Right, the cartilage is still there, and there's a mad benefits that comes from this cartilage. Like it supports like your skin. It helps like helps you. It has something in it that helps you like retain water in your body. It's all the shit that's benefiting, and then without the bone, you don't have chicken bone marrow either. right? How can you have bone marrow without the bone? And there's, it gives you energy, vitamins like A and E and some shit, other things. I don't know.
More than the chicken itself, like chicken, the chicken, like so the cartilage and the bone is more nutritious than the chicken itself.
Chicken plus it would be more, yes.
But what do you need the extra like that crap for?
What do you mean? What would you need that for?
Yeah, like why would you eat the bone?
You don't eat the bone. You eat the bone marrow and the cartilage.
So you have chicken that's boneless then?
It supports like your gut health. The cartilage will support your gut health and your skin.
Yeah, but you're not consuming it.
Yes, you do. You eat it. You eat the fucking cartilage. What are you talking about? Yes, you do.
The bone.
Yeah, but without the bone, you don't have cartilage. You have boneless chicken with cartilage in it, bro. Show me where that is.
No,
show
I'm
me the
asking
boneless
you.
chicken. Show me the boneless chicken you have with cartilage.
You don't. That's my point. Why do you need the bone? What's the point of it?
So that you can have the cartilage.
So you got to eat the bone to have the cartilage.
No, you have to have the bone in chicken to have the cartilage. You can't have that fucking
and then you have boneless
processed
chicken.
fucking shit. What?
It's not processed. You just take the bone out.
Yes,
and
it
then
is.
Get rid of it. If you want to make a broth out of the bone, I guess go for it. But why not just have the?
Why? Just why? Anyways, back to the boneless chicken you're talking about.
I mean, I think it's more versatile to have. I actually do meal prep for with chicken, so I make it into all sorts of different lunches, different meals. Can do anything from stir fries, Chinese food, that style.
Everything you've named can have bone chicken in it. What are you talking about?
But why would you have? But if I have, why have the
for the
bone
cartilage?
Get rid of it. Shit.
For the cartilage.
Okay. Anything else apart from the cartilage?
The bone marrow. I already said that. How do you get bone broth?
From bone. It's kind of in the name.
So without the bone in, you can't have the bone broth.
Yeah, but that's not the only thing you have boneless chicken. That's not the only thing you make out of chicken. Chicken is not solely for broth making. There's
I didn't
many
say
other
that's what
dishes
it's
and
solely
recipes.
for.
So you're taking one or two.
This guy's straw manning me right now on a chicken debate, bro.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. yeah, I am straw manning you. Get yourself out of it.
You get these little chicken nugget looking things, right? And you
I can't
eat them
eat
like a
those.
kid.
Yeah, I can't eat
I
those.
get, the bone, the one with the bone in. You get the
Next
flats and the
Yeah.
drumsticks, right?
Yeah.
And you eat all around the bone. You get the cartilage off. You
Yeah.
can crack
So
that
it's
bitch
like
in
a
half.
whole-
Get the bone marrow inside.
A whole bunch of waste and crap that you end up
Waste?
throwing away.
What's wasted?
Yeah.
The bones are wasted.
Yeah.
No, you make bone broth.
How many people actually use the bones to make bone broth versus throwing it away?
Does that matter?
Well, yeah, because we're talking about like what's better. And so if the majority of people just chuck that shit away because they find no value in it, then it's obviously not better.
I don't even see how that follows. Can you explain that?
Okay, so let's say I go down the road and I get a whole bunch of chicken drumsticks, for example, and chicken wings. And then I cook them all up. And then I eat all the chicken and I've got all these bones left over, like a KFC bucket full of bones. And how many people in the household, or how many households, let's say out of 100 households, how many people just get all those bones and just chuck them in the bin versus turning it into a broth or some other sort of ingredient or some other meal?
Depends. Why does that matter? It doesn't matter if many people do it or none. Just eating the chicken itself.
Well,
Again, you have the marrow, the collagen from the cartilage, and also we didn't even actually add in all those little like connective tissues. You don't get those in the fucking boneless chicken.
It's also more costly in that respect, then, would it not?
How? Cost more.
Well, I don't know about. Well, maybe it's different over in Canada, but in Australia, yeah, by the weight.
No, there's just more breading on that boneless chicken. That's all.
No, you can get chicken breast.
That's why you like it. Probably you like all that breading.
I can't. I'm fucking gluten intolerant. I can't have the breading. I actually just got chicken breast before, and I pay by the weight, no bones, so I'm getting pure chicken. It's 100% chicken. I'm not paying for a whole bunch of bones and cartilage and all the bullshit that I'm just going to throw away.
Yeah, you pay more for boneless chicken.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do. When the bone's in, you pay less because they're doing less work. What are you talking about? Of course, that's how it is.
Not here.
Have you been grocery shopping recently, motherfucker?
I just went grocery shopping. I've got the fucking chicken. You want me to go get the chicken?
You want me to pull up price comparisons right now? I'll even search up in Australia, bro. Boneless chicken. What'd you get? Breast?
Yeah, just go chicken breast.
Versus chicken breast bone-in prices in Australia. Let's see this right now. I want it to give me an actual. Hold up. Let's give me all of them. I don't want all of them. No, it's only giving me. Why can't boneless chicken breast? Versus...
So bone-in thigh. So bone-in thighs $8 a kilo versus boneless breast $12. So at first glance appears 50% cheaper. However, typical yields: boneless breast is 100% edible. Boneless and thighs 70 to 80%. Drumsticks are only 65 to 70% edible.
Who cares? So it's cheaper. You just admitted though the bone-in is cheaper. That's right, right here, 12 to 14 for boneless, $7.50 for bone-in.
So you're talking about
fucking
the shelf
way
price.
Cheaper, bro.
You're talking about the shelf price, but the consumers don't eat the bones.
Who gives a fuck if you don't eat the bone? It's still cheaper for the meat.
No, it's not, because you're getting less meat.
That's like saying, oh, dude, if you don't fucking... This phone right here, $100, okay? But this phone right here is $50 with this chapstick. Well, fuck, you're not going to use the chapstick, so I might as well pay $100 for the phone. That's stupid. That's dumb.
Because if you pay $8 for something that you can only use 60% of, I'd rather pay $12 for something that I can use 100% of. Because I'm getting more of a yield out of that.
No, you're not. Have you ever had... Where do you think that the chicken breast, because they took the bone off, is all of a sudden bigger than the one with the bone on it? That doesn't even make sense.
Because they weigh the actual chicken breast itself.
No, that's not it, bro.
Yeah, they do.
Pay attention. No. The one that's more weight is with the bone is gonna be less than the one that weighs less with no bone.
But the comparison of how much actual meat you're getting is less because of the bone. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
Yes.
60 to 75% edible drumsticks. Bone-in thighs 70 to 80% edible. Boneless 100% edible.
Yeah, so obviously you don't eat the bone, bro. What does that
so
even
1
mean?
kilo. So for example, 1 kilo of $8 a kilo bone-in chicken might only provide 700 to 800 grams of meat. The effective cost of the meat becomes $10 to $11.50 per kilo. Now, I've just got my chicken breast for $11 a kilo. So it's actually, I'm getting more out of it. I get more yield out of having the boneless chicken versus the bone-in chicken, which based on on this per kilo is up to 11.50 per kilo.
Yeah, but
so I'm getting more yield out of doing the boneless.
So I just went and searched what he's saying. Right, to see. Okay, he's right. He's right, but
Exactly.
the thing
See,
is,
right. Okay.
hold up,
Next
no. You're right. In the edible meat part, no, read more down, bitch, because it actually says right here, even with the bone weight loss, bone-in chicken breast is still slightly cheaper per gram of actual meat because the processing labor is skipped. Boom, bitch. The bone-in chicken is still cheaper.
Where's your source? I don't see that.
I'll bring it right here.
To the shelf price,
I went to the Google and here, let me present it. We're gonna have to put this timer down for a second. I went to the Google and did what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. Where you got that from? Hold up.
This is the battle of the clankers.
This motherfucker. You went to the Google and started fucking telling about the fucking yield of the meat. Fuck out of here. I can do that too. Watch. Motherfucker. Hold up. Watch this. My AI overviews too says it. Watch. I said same amount of meat. No, they do not contain. So I said, yeah, he's right. When you buy 1 kilogram boneless chicken breast, you get 100% edible meat. You buy 1 kilogram of bone-in chicken breast, roughly 20 to 25. Meat yield comparison: 1 kilogram boneless breast yields 1,000 grams. 1 kilogram bone-in breast yields 750 to 800 grams. Which is better value? Even with the bone weight loss, bone-in chicken breast is often still slightly cheaper per gram of actual meat because the processing labor is skipped. To match the meat amount of 500 gram boneless recipe, you need to buy about 650 grams of bone-in chicken. Motherfucker.
Okay, calculate the cost difference based on Coles or Woolworths supermarket.
What?
Well, you wanted to use the Australian supermarket.
That is Australia. That is Australia. I started here in Australia. What are you talking about?
Where does it say?
He's asshole. Okay, sorry. I didn't. You're right. I didn't scroll all the way up. Let me show you how this conversation started.
Ask it for the actual cost difference.
Yeah, this motherfucker. He's such a dodger right now. Look at this. This whole conversation started boneless chicken breast versus chicken breast bone-in prices in Australia. So we're scrolling down. Are they the same meat? Yes, they're the same type of meat. Yeah, keep going. Same amount of meat. No, they do not. So this is where it came from. Australia, bro.
So, compare. Next question then.
Motherfucker.
Compare with Woolworths or Coles supermarket prices and give cost comparison.
Compare with Woolworths.
All one word.
Woolworths.
WOOL.
Yes.
Worth, or Coles. COLES.
Or Coles.
Supermarket prices.
Supermarket.
There are two big brand, like our two major supermarkets. Here we go. I can't see that.
It doesn't show. It says at both Coles and Woolworths, boneless chicken breast prices are virtually identical, typically costing $11 per kilogram for their standard large pack, blah, 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 blah. However, neither Coles nor Woolworths actively sell standard bone-in chicken breast packs on their main digital shelves or meat walls.
Well, it's usually
prioritizing boneless fillets, whole chickens, and bone-in thighs instead.
So you've got bone-in chicken. Oh, so not standardly stock.
No, it's talking. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't show it online.
So
motherfucker, this guy's doing anything to dodge this loss, bro. That's an out, bro. Bone-in chicken's cheaper, dude. That's it.
So you actually got no comparison difference because there's no bone-in to compare it to.
Just because
you don't actually have any source here.
Not at those supermarkets, but I took Australia standard prices in Australia.
You just you didn't present any of that. You're just making assertions and then dodging again.
He's trolling now.
Why are you dodging?
He knows he took that. He knows he took that out big time.
$11 a kilo is a really good price for boneless chicken. It's the best value. You can't beat You can't beat it anywhere. Try Super Butcher, Coles,
what do you think?
Woolworths.
So I already won that it's healthier. I already won that it's cheaper.
You're making assertions of those things.
Chicken with the extra cartilage, bone marrow, everything that's healthier.
By choking on it, yes. Okay, if you say so.
Choking on it?
Why would you choke on a bone?
Why would you? Exactly.
I don't know. You know how you avoid
gay.
choking on? You know how you avoid choking on a bone?
Don't swallow the bone.
Don't have the bone in the chicken.
I mean, maybe for
you remove the
toddlers
bone.
that makes sense. Like that's the only thing that I could have and you here. Let me give you a good argument.
Have human beings never swallowed
little
a bone
kids
before, even
can
on
do
accident?
better with boneless chicken. Like that would have been a good argument for you, and that would have been hard for me to get it. But now that I said it, you can't say it because it's like, oh, he gave my argument for me.
No, well, so an adult has never choked on a bone before.
Never said that. I almost did a few minutes ago.
Exactly. You know how you would have avoided that is not had the bone in the chicken.
No, I would have avoided it if I paid attention to what I was doing instead of eating like a savage.
Yeah, but unfortunately, there are some savages, in society. Now, you seem to be one of the good ones. However, it's still fallible. You still have the ability of accidentally or not swallowing a bone. You could have avoided all of that by just having the bone out to begin with, and you didn't.
Okay, Vintage.
I'm looking out for you, bro.
Can I have like a big dry piece of chicken breast and choke on it? Just chicken?
Just chicken on its own?
Yeah. Can I choke on that?
No, not if you eat it properly.
No. I didn't say eat it properly. I said, can I choke on a piece of chicken?
No, why would you know? How do you choke on a piece of chicken?
What?
No, because it goes down your gob and it digests.
You cannot choke on chicken.
It digests when you eat it.
So you can't get a piece of chicken caught in your throat?
I don't know what that's got to do with this discussion.
Yeah, you were just talking about choking on bones.
I know I did.
And that's why you shouldn't have the bone in there, because you could choke on it.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
If you can choke on chicken, you shouldn't
Why are you
eat
putting
chicken
words in my
then,
mouth,
right?
man? Why are you putting words in my mouth, man? I didn't say that.
This don't work. Everybody heard what you said, Doc.
I didn't. I didn't say that. No.
Sorry, bro.
What are you sorry for? I'm sorry that you almost choked on. You choked on a bone.
Please, someone like send in 50 to force a different topic or something. This is fucking insane.
Do you think that if we had more boneless chicken, that maybe the chicken industry wouldn't be so overrun? Because boneless chicken is arguably better.
No, it's actually not arguably better. I just argued how it's not. I really just argued 3 different times.
Okay. So do you think boned chicken is better? So you want to promote more bone in chicken, meaning more people will eat chicken because it's tasty and it's got the cartilage and all that shit, according to you.
Yeah.
So that'll cause the deaths of more. So that's going to cause the death of more chicken. You're actively trying to wipe out.
Are you saying boneless chicken is not chicken or something?
No, I'm saying it is. But then if you want to promote boned chicken, that means we need to get the bones from somewhere, aka unalive chickens.
We're
going to have to unalive more chickens.
Where do you get the chicken from? Where do you get the chicken from? For boneless chicken. You have to actually kill more chickens to make boneless chicken.
No, you don't.
Yes.
No, because there's more chicken rather than having, rather than what's in the bone. We just take some of the flesh off.
What?
It's like an amputation. the chicken still survives.
They
We just take
no,
a little
they do
bit of
not.
it. But we could
No,
do
they
that.
do
It'd be
not.
more
They kill the
humane.
whole chicken, bro.
It'd be
You're
more
insane.
humane. It could be more
we
humane.
just cut pieces of chicken off and let them run around with only pieces of them.
Hey, it's better than being unalived.
So hold up. What would be worse right now, yo? If
Are you saying that
if
an
someone
amputee
was to like
would rather be
torture
unalived?
someone?
Are you saying an amputee would rather be unalived?
No, a human being amputee.
Well, maybe. Well, let's just say a chicken. Chickens have feelings too, don't they?
Yeah, a chicken left in the wild with one leg is less likely to survive from anything. Anyways,
Well,
What are you
in
talking
the
about?
wild, we can do a sanctuary. We could.
Oh, a
bring the
sanctuary
kids.
for
It could be like a
chickens.
zoo. It could
What
be
are we
like a
talking
zoo.
about, bro?
It could be like a zoo.
Doesn't make any
Entertainment
sense.
for the family.
Doesn't
We
even
could
make any
create
sense.
entertainment for the family.
You'd rather torture chickens than kill them to eat them?
What do you mean torture them?
That's some serial killer shit, bro.
We're gonna make them celebrities in our chicken sanctuary, the vintage Speakeazy chicken sanctuary.
You want to watch a bunch of amputee chickens run around?
No, I don't want to, but maybe it's like going to the zoo. Have you never been to the zoo? Like, animals that are being rehabilitated, they're facing injuries and stuff like that.
No, I avoid those kind of places.
Yeah, I actually went to like a sea conservation that had like dolphins and shit that were, they were really sick. Turtles and shit, they were really sick. We went and checked them out and they were really cool and they were getting nursed back to health. And they make and then so you obviously you pay a ticket. It's like a tourist place.
That sounds
And that
pretty
money
awful.
goes towards and the money helps go towards healing and making better those animals
Do you
so that
think
they can
those
be released back out into the wild.
Do you think those demented turtles want you to be watching them and shit?
But if they get paid a bit of money, if the sanctuary gets paid a bit of money, so they get nursed back to health, so they can go
Turtles
back
get
out into
paid?
the wild.
What do we pay them in
medical
sand
care ain't
dollars?
cheap. Medical care ain't cheap. Have you ever seen bloody health
For
insurance?
turtles, they are. It's free for turtles.
No, it's not.
What do they
fucking charge
pay?
them fucking too much. Those you see how much they charge for like
turtles
in the gift shop at that place.
You've been watching too much
They're paying,
Finding
like-
Nemo, my guy.
No, I went to like a sea conservation place. I paid like $20 for a hat. It probably
You
cost them like
lost
$2
this
to
one.
make.
Someone send in another 50 to get a new topic. Come on, please. We have so much more time, and this is just. I've wrecked him completely. Give him a chance to fight back here, guys.
What do you mean? I've presented an option where we could have chicken without bones, and we can still make and then we can help chickens and make a conservation sanctuary, which is going to entertain families, make a bit of money on the side. I'm doing this is a public. I've turned this into a public service. I got a new
Wouldn't
business
I
idea
think
out of this.
people
shit.
would be
This is
more
awesome.
entertained. I think people would be more entertained by a place you got to just go and kill a chicken and take it home.
But we could do that. Could be like the VIP
It's
package.
a good way, you
That
teach
could be the
kids to
VIP
hunt.
package. That could be the VIP package, maybe.
Spartacus. This is just stupid.
White meat versus.
I'm gonna take dark meat.
What do you mean by dark meat? Like as in barbecue?
You are white as hell, aren't you, bro?
Yeah, I am.
Like, this is as white as it gets, guys. He doesn't know what dark meat is.
Unless you're talking about something.
Okay, so you know how like your chicken breast, the meat is white, right?
Yeah.
And then like like a chicken leg, it's like a darker meat around there.
Right.
That's the difference. Dark meat versus the white meat.
Oh, so breasts and wings versus thighs and drumsticks.
What do you pick?
I'll
Dark
just
meat
keep on
is the best.
I'll keep on I'll keep on the breast. I'm a fan
Yeah,
of the
you're
breast.
crazy, bro. White meat is dry, bro.
Well, it depends on if you overcook it. Why you can overcook anything? Just ask Jack of Blades. He knows all about that shit, and it's regardless of what
That's
the meat
true,
is.
but
You
But
know,
white meat is
if
usually
that's how you
drier
cook
than
it.
dark
It's
meat.
how you
That's why
cook
I
the
like
meat.
dark meat. Dark meat is just like it's naturally fucking juicy. It's just good as fuck.
Yeah, you can do that with breasts as well.
What kind of breasts are you talking about? I don't think you're talking about chicken breasts.
Yeah, I got chicken breast. I can go get it. Yeah, I got chicken breast. You cook it right temperature, good seasoning. It can be juicy as fuck. It's awesome.
It
What are you
can
shaking your
be.
head for?
Dark meat is. You see the difference?
If you cook it properly, like anything, if you cook it properly, it'll be juicy as fuck.
Yeah, dark meat's hard to make dry, bro.
If you
Especially
put it in a
chicken.
microwave.
And if we're talking about undercooking chicken, then yeah, salmonella and die. Okay, sure.
Why would you undercook chicken?
That's what I'm saying. So that's not what we're talking about, right?
No.
You have to cook that white meat like specifically to be juicy, where the dark meat just is juicy.
Irrespective of how you cook it or for how long or at what temperature. You could just do random ass temperatures and timings each time you do it, and it's always the same.
No, I just said you can undercook chicken and die. Yeah, we get it.
Yeah, so why are you saying that
We're
dark
talking
meat
about
just
both
is
cooked
irrespective?
properly. Both
Yeah.
cooked properly. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. White
So
meat
both
is
cooked
cooked
properly,
properly dry.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. That's why you have to do special shit for the white meat to be juicy.
Like what? I don't know how you cook meat over in Canada. Well, I don't need to do any of that shit here.
I'm thinking, my guy, when you didn't even know what white meat and dark meat is, I don't think you want to talk to me about.
What are you
cooking,
talking
bro.
about terminology, mate? There's a difference in terminology. If you go chicken
White
breast
meat
versus
and dark meat terminology, dog. Holy fuck!
Yeah, so white meat is like chicken. Dark meat is fucking, like steak or kangaroo.
All right, so the new topic is skin versus skinless.
You can choose this one.
Skin.
Okay. Why? All right, go ahead.
Because the skin is good as fuck, bro. What do you mean, bro? Can't believe you didn't take that, bro. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, but if you've got the skin on it, you run more risk of undercooking it then, don't you? Based on what you were saying before.
Hell
Because
to
it
the
cooks
no, bro.
because it cooks the skin and then the meat under the skin doesn't get cooked properly.
What the fuck?
I don't know how you cook shit in
Bring
Canada.
this person to school, bro.
I don't know how you do your shit in Canada. Aussies, we know how to fucking barbecue, mate, and you obviously missed the class. You got to come over here.
You know how to barbecue with your boneless, skinless chicken, do you?
Correct.
What's
That's
wrong
exactly
with you,
right.
dog?
That's exactly
Men barbecue with the fucking skin on, all that. You fucking paint that barbecue sauce on that bitch, all of that. That skin after
you
is
put
like
that
the fucking.
skin on.
Oh, bro, when you barbecue, you talk about barbecue, the skin, bro. Oh, what's wrong with you?
You take the skin and then you only eat the skin and you just get rid of the whole breast. And you don't bother because it's just, I just like the skin only. And you go so hard over the skin.
Bruh, I can't believe
What are
you
you
just said
talking
that.
about, man? Well, it sounds like you're getting a hard on for chicken skins. And it's like, what about the rest of the food?
Chicken skin is delicious. Bro, imagine going to KFC. You got KFC before?
Oh, a long time ago. But yeah.
Imagine going to KFC and that shit came with no skin on it.
Yeah, but the potato and gravy is really fucking good. So you can go without the skin and then do the potato and gravy and you dip that shit in.
This fucking guy. It should be criminal to have the chicken without the skin, actually.
It's criminal. Well, should it be misdemeanor or felony?
Both.
If you're caught doing this and you're under 16 years of age, should your parents be held liable for this as well?
Fuck.
Yeah.
How
Should
much
your parents
more
be
time
held?
do we have of
Should your
this
parents
shit?
be held liable if for this misdemeanor / felony if a child
It's
does it?
crazy.
I notice you're dodging my question.
Listen, yes, they should be.
They should be.
Mhm.
But what if the child didn't know?
No,
any
really
better?
though, how can you pick skinless over skin? That's crazy to me.
Well, I just chose the last two, so I just gave you the choice.
Listen, bro, skin is so good, bro. The skin is the best. That shit gets crispy and shit. Oh, fuck! It's so good. How can
But what's
you
the
not
point
want
of the
that
rest
on
of?
there?
But what's the point of the rest of it then?
Flats or drumsticks?
I'll go drumsticks.
You'll go drumsticks.
I'll go the
Ha.
drumsticks for this one.
I knew it, dude. He is picking all the female choices. That's hilarious, bro.
Tell me why.
Bro,
What's so good about the
you
flat?
crazy, bro. Listen, start eating more flats and your girlfriend will thank me later, all right? Eat the flats.
But you were the one all about the bone.
The flats have bones.
Yeah, but not
That's what
drumstick bones.
Wow, is this guy... Do you eat food?
Given my allergies, very minimal.
Do you not know there's bones in flats? Motherfucker, there's 2 bones in there, bro. That's the whole point.
Oh, allegedly.
And you have to push the meat
Allegedly.
from the middle out.
I don't know about that. I need the sauce for that.
And then you eat the cartilage off the 2 tops and bottom. That shit's so good, bro.
There's a lot of wild assertions here. I haven't seen any evidence about this.
Oh, fucking. Boneless chicken with potatoes or steak and Greek salad?
Steak and Greek salad, because I don't care what you put with steak. It doesn't matter. You just want the steak. Steak is fucking better than chicken all day long. Think of a big, fat, juicy cow. You know, and that way we don't have to waste as many chickens, you know, and therefore you won't get offended at the size of the sanctuary that I have to make because of the boneless thing we were talking about earlier.
Why? You just said one of your reasonings there. We don't have to kill as many chickens. You don't have to kill any chickens.
No.
to eat steak,
You don't have
bro.
to amputate. You don't have to amputate as many chickens. You know, unless people pay for the VIP package at the sanctuary where they're allowed to like whack a chicken as part of their price of admission.
Yeah, but you literally just said you don't have to kill as many chickens if you eat steak.
How do I eat? Oh, medium rare, 100% medium rare.
You know what? I'm gonna concede this one because I beat you on every other topic, and I'm sick of these food topics. This is dumb. It's just dumb. I'm actually bored of this.
We love jungle. We love jungle, though, don't we?
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm
of
just
course.
bored of these fucking food topics. It's just.
Yeah. It goes to figure
I'm all
that the
food
guy with
topic
all
guy.
the guy with the food allergies is the one dealing with you with all the food topics.
Yeah.
So, at least I can
entertain everybody, vintage.
Entertain everyone. What? Oh, the dance for me, monkey. I like that. Yeah. Well, this is a fun time.
Listen,
I
this
feel
is
like I'm
Chad
gonna get
always
fatality.
wins, but I mean, I don't have to talk.
Why not?
Because I'm bored. This is boring. This is boring. Food topics and shit. I mean, it's fun for like a 5-minute 1v1 or something like this.
Yeah.
For fucking 39 minutes, bro. That's crazy.
How was Alicia's birthday?
That's why like fucking 40 people left, bro. Because we're just sitting here talking about fucking food for this long.
Okay. How was Alicia's birthday? What did we get up to?
Lots. Actually, she got a lot of nice gifts. She actually posted them there in the
On the Discord
there. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'll have to check it out. Good times. 38. I wish I would. Oh, actually, I am 38 for a very short amount of time.
Did you
I'm
say
almost
you
39.
wish you were 38?
I was about to say that because I'm almost 39 in like a month and a bit. So I'm getting old. Yeah. Respect your elders.
I don't know if that's getting old, bro. I mean, especially modernity, dude. Like, come on, bro. For a man, that's like prime time, baby.
Oh yeah, I'm having a blast. So yeah, I just had fun with a new girlfriend. At the other one kind of left recently, but that's all good. I'll live. I actually got that news on a VK. That was interesting. I was on a VK, and during the VK, I was like, "Oh, take a phone call," and yeah, girlfriend left me. I can laugh about it now, but it was interesting. Fredo Fonzarelli got a bit of a hiding for me to, I took my frustration out on him in that 1v1 afterwards, but it was fun.
It was fun.
Yeah, well, you gotta try to take the positive out of the negative. And I'm enjoying this whole streaming thing. This streaming and channel stuff's really fun. So I'm going to be doing a bit more of it. And got some other shows coming up. I need to talk to you actually about an idea I've got. So we'll do that off stream.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
I like it. I like
fun.
it.
And I might also have something else for VK winners as well. Again, I'll talk to you about that off stream. But I got a fun idea.
I don't know if everyone knows yet, but during DebateCon 8, they had announced how DebateCon 10 is going to be around in December, and so I plan to be doing because DebateCon 9 is happening October, and then DebateCon 10 is supposed to be around like December or something like that. But anyways. We're going to be doing another Verbal Combat Live around that time.
That might actually work out well because I only usually get time to actually leave the country around December, January. So that could be interesting.
That would be dope.
Talking about
That would be dope.
Oh, that was William. What are you doing, man? William's in trouble. Tiny's not happy.
Time out, William, for talking about a lady's age in chat. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's a no. I get in trouble for too often, inadvertently.
So Boneless won. I'm glad we had this resolution. No, that's not true. Bone In definitely won. Bro. Let's get out of here with that. Come on. I beat him on every avenue. All right. I even gave him a best argument for Boneless, and he didn't use it.
I've actually been able to come up with an idea to help.
You should have said, "Yeah, but Boneless is better for kids." And then I would have been.
I'm helping the chicken population, and I'm also creating a tourist attraction.
No,
I got a tourist attraction and a business out of this. This is awesome.
All right, we'll give it to 41 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
So, what do you guys think?
I think you can get a whole chicken for $8, and then you can pay $14 for boneless chicken breast. But that's just me, buddy.
I gotta wake up first. That was long.
Oh, goddamn!
But
I mean, you can keep your 2 chicken titties, man. I'll take 2 breasts, 2 thighs, 2 legs, 2 wings all day long for less the price.
Oh shit! Look at that, Craig said. Because Craig's on your side of the world. He said, "Do I really need to send Easy the screenshots of the price differences?" Concede, dude. You lied. Let's go.
I don't know what he's
Motherfucker.
talking about. I don't know what he's
Forgot
talking
I had
about.
mods on your side of the world, huh?
There's no sources to this. There's
You
no
also missed
sources.
the point. Like the boneless chicken creates more jobs, man. Like,
That's
people gotta be there
leftist
chopping that
propaganda.
chicken up.
That's leftist propaganda.
I love the
Takes
chat
more labor
wars.
to take
I
back
love
that
the chat wars.
No
All
wonder
right.
Australia's overrun by leftist lunatics.
So,
That's
chat,
insane.
listen up. You gotta listen close. You know how this goes, and if you don't, you're gonna find out. All right. And Rumble, you're in on this too. So, when the poll goes live, you're gonna be putting a 1 in the chat or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting on. That's only when it goes live. All right. And if you don't vote, by the way, you're a furry lover. Just saying. So, if you want to vote for yours truly, all right, you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. And if you want to vote for the original vintage, you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. One more time, you're putting a 1 for Speakeazy, a 2 for the original vintage. Go ahead and put the poll up there, Tiny, and I'll start this timer. You guys got 2 minutes for your voting. Everyone
Yes.
get in and vote. Same with
That's-
Rumble.
that's
You guys are
fair.
voting too.
That's pretty fair, Pseudo, to be honest.
No, if you want to go really cheap with your chicken, you can get chicks from Tractor Supply for like $3, right? So you get yourself about $30 worth of chicks. You get a rooster, and then your chickens will produce eggs. Those eggs hatch, you have more chickens, and then you can eat your chickens and you can eat your eggs.
Give it as a
And then what
bonus
you
or
do is
bone.
you take your scrap chicken, like your scraps and stuff, and you feed it right back to the chicken. So your chicken will eat your leftovers too from your dinner. So instead of throwing your leftovers away in the garbage, you just toss them out to your livestock. Your livestock will eat the food, produce you more food. And the chain keeps going.
Damn.
But most people sit there and starve to death with a squirrel and an acorn tree in their own yard if McDonald's ever shut down.
Does this guy know how to party or what?
I need my Big Macs, bro.
With a squirrel and an acorn tree? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I know a lot of young people that will literally starve to death if the food chains shut down and they got an acorn tree and squirrels in their yard. They'll sit there and starve before they'd eat them squirrels. Not me.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't think.
Like
I don't think. Yeah.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
That is crazy, bro.
That's the truth.
Why
though.
can't it be a walnut tree though?
Yeah.
It could be any kind of tree.
All right, I want a walnut.
Any
tree.
kind of nut or fruit bearing tree.
Squirrel, I heard, tastes like chicken.
It does. It's pretty good. If you cook it right. If you cook it wrong, it gets kind of gamey and chewy.
You gotta cook it for like 30 seconds.
I'm from a
'cause they ain't
first
no
world
meat.
country, so I've never eaten squirrel, but I mean, I heard it's all right.
Canada is a first world country?
You need to eat kangaroo. Kangaroo is
Used to
fucking
be.
delicious.
Yeah.
It used to be.
We got igloos and shit, bro. What are you talking about?
Rabbit really tastes like chicken. In fact, we tricked my wife into eating rabbit. and told
No,
her
it
was
does not, you fucking
does.
liar.
You cook
No,
it right, it
does
tastes just
not.
like chicken.
It does not. It's its
Rabbit-
whole own thing. That's one of those
Rabbit is
meats that I
gamey as
can't
fuck.
even describe to people.
I heard
like-
Canadians
and
taste
I
like
love it. I love rabbit, but it does not
Alligator,
taste like chicken. That's
alligator
some
tail
bullshit.
tastes like chicken. Chicken
No,
tastes
it
like
doesn't.
chicken.
No, alligator does taste like chicken.
Nah, no, it doesn't. It barely
It does.
tastes like chicken.
That's
What are you talking about? You guys are crazy, bro. Chicken
doesn't
tastes
taste
like
like-
chicken.
It doesn't
Rabbit's
taste like
got
fried
that
chicken.
gamey taste to it, right?
Now I don't believe you guys about squirrel either, fuckers.
Alligator tail tastes
What
like
about when we convinced you to eat some deer and we told you it was Bambi?
Yeah, I'm gonna come down there and let me see how you
we
cook
tricked-
rabbit.
Now-
I'm gonna
now
come
my
see
wife
you.
is
You're
a-
gonna show
is a
me how you
northern
cook rabbit
city
and put
lady.
it beside chicken. See if I can tell the difference. I bet you.
You
Hell no.
Come on down, I'll
okay.
cook you up a whole bunch of food, brother.
Real quick though, we got 2 minutes past. All right, the votes are locked in, and what do we got here? 63% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is yours truly. Original vintage. Tell everybody in the
Bye, Aussie.
Tell everybody in the chat.
There's no pride in verbal combat, bitch.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you, why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
You can find me on my channel at I'm the Original Vintage. I'm going to be on also the You're Offended, We're Offended show tomorrow, which is going to be some good fun. And watch this space. I am going to be doing some more streams for the US and Canada time slots. So
let's go.
Go and give me a like, give me a sub, and click your notifications. It's going to be some fun times. But thanks for having me on.
Go.
And thanks, Jungle, for that. You're always a legend. So
always a pleasure having you. And then, if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You so fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And I seen someone on the Rumble side there say that goat is actually really tasty too. I do like goat. Goat's good. It smells fucking gross, but it actually tastes good.
I know a lot of people that really love goats.
Lamb's really
Yeah,
good, too.
Canada has snow ninjas. That's right. Tell them, Far From Puking. Thank you. Tell them.
Hey, Speakeazy, how much research did you do for that debate?
I've eaten chicken all my life, sir.
I believe you.
And I remember in science class they talked about cartilage and bone marrow having really good health benefits, so I knew.
This is a fact.
Man, come on.
All right, we have some fighters to bring up, though, I think. So let's bring up these fighters.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
What up, boys?
Welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. Wait, Johnny McVito was already up. I thought.
Introduction. I was already getting earlier.
Jungle, welcome to the show.
Hi, I'm Average.
Jungle.
Hi, I'm Average. And we also have.
For a second.
Jungle, you owe me $90.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Let's fucking go, Steelborne. Welcome back
Steelborne
from the
appreciate
grave.
it. By the way, hold on, Easy. Why did you never bring up the
Oh,
argument?
Built Right is Forged Father.
Yeah, that's my
Hey, let's fucking go. Welcome in. I'm glad you're around. And he also said squirrel and raccoon are delicious. I don't know. Maybe if you cook it, I'll try it. But these guys telling me that chicken and rabbit taste the same. I don't trust them.
Hold on, Easy. Why did you never make the argument that when you buy bone-in chicken, you can always take the bone out to make other shit, but you can't put bone back in?
That's a
Yes,
good
you
thing.
can.
I should have
How
thought
did you
about
make
that.
your child Steelborne?
I mean, I was slaying already on the house.
Why
and
would
the
you
fucking
do
price.
Wait, you've never boned your chicken?
That's right.
I've never boned
That's a little creepy if you think about it.
I did mention, though, that you can use the bones for broth.
Yeah. Well, hey, and everyone's on the panel saying, chicken tastes like squirrels and rabbits and stuff. It feels just like the other thing, too,
Huh?
Hold it now.
Gross.
Kick him out. Get rid of him. Set a precedent.
What the fuck just happened?
I have a giant bag of chicken bones in my freezer. because I
Hey,
save them.
JS, I got a question for you.
See?
Yeah, you make a good broth, yeah.
JS, spring rolls or pancake pastries?
If you're
are what's saving too.
if you're in the mood for a sweet treat and you bite into that thing and it tastes like a damn garden roll, that shit, and it's old. That's
Hold
just
on.
nasty.
I want to know, Jungle,
You're
did you hear
welcome,
this
by the
story?
way.
He ate your spring rolls.
Yeah,
Jungle, like fucking 4 days later, bro, was still sitting on the fucking thing, and he fucking went to go eat it.
Did you eat
This
the rest of the
fucking
chili,
guy.
JS, or what?
I was craving something sweet and it looked.
Fuck, man.
I argued with him for like 5 minutes going, that's a fucking spring roll. He's like, no, it's a pancake pastry with cream.
How much
filling."
time in prison did you do, JS?
A little bit, but that's irrelevant.
Little bit. You look like you did a little bit.
Hey, we gotta ask JS, did you eat the rest of the chili?
I tried it.
Oh, you nasty. You nasty.
My
It's all right.
God.
Come on, you guys know JS as
Were
well.
those
Pick up that
subs still
upside-down
good when
pineapple.
you got home, bro? I can't believe that shit
The
was
subs
left
were
there.
rock solid. They were just like
that's
they had
gross.
dried out and
The worst part is you know that motherfucker.
Use him as a
You
billy
know
club.
he ate something.
Put him in a sock and hit somebody with them.
Dude, put a
There
cup
you
of
go,
water in the
prison
microwave
style.
and hit it for about 15 seconds. They'll come back.
it's crazy.
All of you.
You know, what'd be really funny is if he order the next time he goes to order like fucking something on Uber Eats, it goes to the Airbnb.
All right, let me switch this up. We've been doing a couple political topics, but tonight is WildCard night, so let's
Wings
switch
is
it up a
politics?
little bit. Pardon?
Wings for half an hour is politics?
Well, yeah, that's not politics, but the other one's good.
That was a very political debate, bro. What are you
Your
talking about?
your
Democrats
spouse should
are boneless,
always come
Republicans are
before your
boned.
parents. What do you guys think about that?
Negatory.
Yes.
Say again? What was that?
Your spouse should always come before your parents.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely.
Then I have to say, yeah, unfortunately.
Yes, I would say
Yes.
yes.
Unfortunately.
Well, yeah.
How can you
'cause your
agree with
parents aren't
something
gonna
and be
it.
like, I don't like it?
What?
I
That
agree,
happens all the
but it
time.
sucks.
For this
But
reason,
hey,
a man
someone-
should leave his parents and cling to his wife.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
Exactly.
Well,
I
before-
agree with JS.
Oh,
Before we can even get into one, we got a 1v1 Jungle versus
Uh-oh.
Steelborne.
Time for 1v1.
All right. So, all right, let me see here.
That's just mean. Are you crazy? That's just like that's going beyond the limits there.
Name change Jungle to hi, I'm Avarice. Oh, we haven't played this one yet.
You made me do this.
Name change.
Yeah, there's that. I don't know if you noticed that clip back there. The name change final, it's called. I think it's like the top right one. Well, on mine it is. It might not be, but yeah. All right, let me see here. What do you guys think about love is a choice, not a feeling?
I feel.
Oh, I don't know. I guess yes.
It is a choice, 100%. I agree.
Okay, so you agree. You agree.
By the way, I just want to say that was one of the fun.
You made me do this.
Name change.
That was funny.
Ah,
I want to say though, Jungle, that was one of my favorite like forced topics I've ever seen you do. You had these two motherfuckers arguing over chicken and googling every fact about chicken for like 30 minutes.
Yep. I'm just going to agree to every topic.
Tipping culture should end.
I'm just going to agree to everything Steelborne says so you can roll through 500 topics for the next 20 minutes. Just joking. Speakeazy. Calm down, bro. Tipping culture? No, I don't think it should end. Of course not.
I actually can't say that I think it should end at the moment.
Working from home makes people less productive.
I can argue either side of that because I do it. And I've done both. What do you want, Steelborne?
I guess I'll say yes.
Say
no.
yes. All right, I like it. I like it. So, chat, you know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close. All right. It's going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it puts we're going to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's
go ahead. Affirmative.
Yeah, so I think if construction workers started working from home, it'd be a lot less productive.
We're not speaking about specific jobs here. We're talking in general.
Okay, then I think in general, most blue-collar workers would get much less productive if they worked from home.
You got specific with blue collar.
Are most people... Hold on.
Let me ask you one question to end this whole entire debate. All people?
No, but it's not a monolithic claim.
It says makes people less productive.
Doesn't say all people.
All people.
Doesn't say all people.
Is it every people, or are there some people that it makes more productive?
I'm sure that there are some people who maybe could be more productive with it, but
there you go.
But the prompt's not a monolithic claim, so it just says makes people less productive.
Right, but that's speaking in.
So it's not. It's speaking in generality. So in general, I think it would make more people less productive because when you go into a work environment, there's a certain etiquette that comes along with that. There's a certain way in which you behave. You feel like you're actually there to do a job. If you're doing that shit from home, I can speak at least from my generation who did a bunch of school online. We definitely did. Most of us didn't give a fuck about that. From the minute they said school was online.
School is study.
I don't know, when they're making you do a bunch of homework assignments for no reason. That doesn't seem like study to me.
Do you work from home?
Do I work from home? No, I can't really weld from home.
Well, I mean, with your streaming, is that from home?
I wouldn't consider it work.
So you don't consider your streaming career a job or work or putting forth effort towards it?
Well, it's not a career. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to actually make money.
Anything that you put forth effort towards to earn money, I would consider work.
True, but the intention is not to earn money.
Well, it doesn't matter the intent. The intent could be any purpose, but putting forth any effort to create a productivity for yourself is work.
So, hold on. So, you would consider your hobby work?
Of course.
Your hobby is work. Something that you do for just pure enjoyment is the same as working for.
There is an end result of everything you do.
What's the end result of me watching Family Guy?
Do you like Family Guy?
Let's just say no. No, I don't like Family Guy.
Well, then you're just aggravating your negativity when you watch it.
I'm aggravating my negativity. What the fuck was that? Pull that shit out of your ass.
Yeah, it sounded good. You like things out my ass, so you caught right on there. So let me just say, working from home allows you the time and the effort to spend on yourself to create the productivity. Therefore, it does make you more productive because there's less time that you have to deal with HR bullshit, your boss telling you this, telling you that, leading you in this direction, leading you in that direction. You can lead your own direction when you work from home.
Well, most people who work from home, they're like, I feel like most people work from home. They're not working a job where they're like self-employed or anything like that. And when you can't actually collaborate with with the other employees, with your coworkers, with your boss, it makes things way harder. And we all fucking know Zoom sucks hot ass. Okay, it's a terrible fucking software. It's a terrible fucking platform.
Can you do your laundry while you're at a job location other than your house?
It's possible.
Well, can you do it simultaneously when you're 20 miles away at your job location?
No, but if you work in a hotel, you could.
So therefore, if you cannot do it while you're at another job location and you're working from home instead, you can be more productive by doing multiple things, multitasking.
Well, I think the most productive unit would be the husband goes out to work and the wife stays home and takes care of the laundry. So it's much more productive for me to go to work and she does the laundry.
But we're not talking about wives and husbands, who's working, who's not working. We're talking about working from home. If you yourself work from home, you can do more productive things, not just your job.
It might make it so that you can do more things around the house, but overall in the work ethic.
Therefore, you just conceded that it makes you more productive.
No, because it would make you less productive in the work domain because you're not going to take it anywhere near as seriously.
I can take my job serious or not serious. The job still gets done. So
does the job get done as effectively if you can sit there and play cool math games?
Yeah, but if the job gets done, it doesn't matter how effective it was to get there.
It does if you're paid hourly. That was fun. I'm not gonna lie. That was a fun one, Jungle.
I'll let it get to 6 minutes, see if we got a solo judge.
I whooped her ass, Seabass.
Tell you what, Jungle, you had some good ones. Damn, a good curveball there.
I could have tore your ass up, Jungle.
Shut up, team.
Look, there's a reason that the phrase teamwork makes teamwork exist, bro.
I say that to my wife every week. It doesn't happen.
I will agree with you that your wife...
You made me do this.
Name change.
That's funny.
I will agree that your wife and then cut scene.
Yeah. Your wife should stay home.
Yeah, Seahawks got a good point here. Yeah, economists say that home workers compared to in-person for the same job are 18% less productive. Stanford says it's about 10% less productive. It's
way higher than that.
I don't know what those tests mean by productive, though. What do they mean by that?
Exactly?
You have to define production. Define production first.
The end result is productivity.
And that's where Jungle actually had a pretty strong point when he was talking about your streaming career. And it's like, well, you're not going to be very productive at your streaming career when you're off welding and stuff, you know?
I don't have a streaming career.
Yeah,
but welding produces more than any streamer ever.
You wish you did, Steelborne.
Look, if I could make more money doing this than welding, that'd be really cool. But I also love welding.
Absolutely.
So
production isn't about money.
A wife or something.
In my field,
If you could, let's just assume you can make more money doing streaming. Would you put all your efforts into staying at home and being more productive at streaming? Yes or no?
All right, real quick.
Taken care of.
Real quick, too. Chat. You guys know how this goes, and if you
don't, about welding.
if you don't, listen close, okay? So, when the poll goes live, you're going to be putting either a 1 in the chat or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Jungle F, you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborne, you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right, one more time, you're giving a 1 for Jungle, 2 for Steelborne. Go ahead and make the poll live there.
Avarice, calm down.
Everyone get your votes in. I'm starting that timer up right now.
Red Bulls.
No, I voted for Steelborne.
I was going to vote for Steelborne.
Yep, that's what I was waiting for Steelborne's response, because that was the question I was going to ask too, Jungle. Fucking nail on the head, man. Steel, if you had the opportunity.
He's going to need a lot of help with this one, so I might as well.
Yep.
Right?
Literally, Steel, in the same roles reverse, same position. You're a big time streamer, and you do welding for a hobby. Is that? Would you rather have that scenario or your current situation?
The prompt was posed in generalities. What percentage of streamers can make profit off of streaming?
how much production, how much productivity do they put towards it? A lot of people
Why
think,
isn't
oh,
productivity measured by dollars instead of what you produce?
Well, it's not only that, but not only that, but like the
What
majority
did
of
Elon
streamers
say
are
after
not
COVID?
entertaining. The majority of them are not entertaining. So like they're
What
not
did
going to make money
Elon
at it.
say after COVID? If you don't spend 70% of time at the office, you're fired. Why would Elon Musk do something like that?
well, I'm not.
That's a good
I
point.
get it because think about it. His objective is, hey, I need people at the office to do
How is that a
the things
good
I tell them
point?
to
What
do.
does that even mean? Who cares?
The
that you
point
said
is,
that?
he
Because you're
knew
more
that
productive.
he knew that if his
But that's
workforce
his
was all
level of
working from
production.
home, they weren't
He
as
needs,
productive.
hours
he
at
needs
the
office
office.
workers.
That's
Like
over full
the problem
time.
with that,
That's
Jez, is
actually
how
full
does a
time and a
fucking
half.
factory
Is he
worker?
paying
What does
overtime?
Elon Musk know? Elon Musk doesn't know anything.
He just didn't want those people to find other ways out of working for them when you can't be at home from work where you can actually like work on other things while you're working on your main job.
They already
and you
chose their
can't find a
profession,
way
bro.
out.
Exactly.
They already chose their profession.
Elon sucking them of their
He's just trying to
production
trap
value
them.
by putting them in the office.
No, he's trying to keep his eye on them so they
You
fucking
want-
produce.
Yeah, so they can produce for him, not for themselves.
Trap
If you're,
them.
if you're
Produce in
motivated for
general.
production,
In general.
hold on,
Well,
hold on.
production could be
First,
measured
you need
without
blue-collar
actually
If your
hovering over
motivation for
your
production is to be
employees.
someone else's slave or worker, then that's fine. You're going to have a
You
good
have a
life.
choice.
To be someone's slave or not.
Well, how does the
That's-
contractor who works from home how is he more productive at building houses from home?
No
If he's
production.
building his own house, he's
All
making
right,
a hell of
that
a
is
production.
2 minutes on the poll. All right, and the votes here, it says 64% of the voters said the winner
Steelborne, you were
of the
right, but you
1v1 is Jungle F. Steelborne, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you, why they gotta
Again.
bring you back
Hi,
for
I'm
another
Avarice.
shot for the $150 prize.
Do you guys just bring me back if you guys want me to argue with people? You guys all know where to find me. I'll just let it roll over though if I win. So
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
It's the same soul.
It's another soul. It's
All
another
around
one.
the world, same soul.
All right,
That
so
was a
let
good
me
topic,
see.
though.
Until we get another, I like that topic too. Yeah, it's a good one. Until we get another 1v1, and let me see here. Ooh, this is a spicy one. Let me see where everyone's head is on this one. Do people deserve a second chance after cheating?
Nope.
God. So loaded.
Do they
How's that
deserve
loaded?
it? Do they deserve it? No, they don't deserve it.
Do people?
But you might
like,
can give them one.
It fucking
You're not
depends,
one of those.
dude.
You're not one of those, are you?
Sorry, should I have said do aliens? I don't know what you mean.
After
What if I
cheating
did-
at Scrabble, did they cheat at Scrabble? Like, we need more specifics here.
We know what they fucking cheated at. Come
Oh,
on.
we're insinuating.
Oh, if you cheat me in
talking
the game
about
of
Pete
cards,
in
we
the
ain't
V.
playing bridge
All right.
anymore.
See? Exactly.
I'm talking about P and the V. All right.
We also have to define what cheating is to everybody.
Absolutely, we do.
It
Pretty
doesn't matter.
simple. P and the V.
No, because some people are like, "Oh, he
No,
flirted or whatever."
It could be kissing, hand holding.
Right.
It's true.
He
Well, is it
emotionally
the same
cheated
for
on
one
me.
woman
I will never
or
give
is
him
it-
another
How do you do
chance.
that though? How do you emotionally cheat on a person?
That's a common fucking conception by people.
By
Wait, are
feminists.
you guys explaining the
that's
P and V
common left
150
right.
thing?
Exactly.
All right, cool. What do
do
you call this? What do you guys call this? A dude's talking to some chick every night before he goes to bed. A married dude talking to some chick every night before he
Emotional
goes to bed.
That's whack.
So there is emotional cheating now?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I thought one of you just said it was a feminist thing. Who just said that?
I said it's a feminist thing, but I didn't say that's emotional.
Oh, you a
cheating.
feminist now, bro?
I didn't say that's emotional cheating. I didn't agree with that.
Feminists say it a lot. They may
All
not
right, what is
know
that
it
then?
means.
That's fucking cheating.
That's just
If
cheating.
your wife has a male best friend and she confides in him every details of y'all's relationship, what's that?
Emotional cheating.
You're still cheating on her.
Y'all get in a fight. She runs over to his house and he's painting her toenails and she's sipping wine, telling her
And he howls like a wolf.
all the bad things that all the bad things about you. And
Joe
then he
Rogan did a
sits
bit
there
on
and
that.
affirms her feelings. So now what?
So does that person deserve a second chance?
But
Yes, it depends on who they are. If
I
they
don't think
saved your
any-
life in Nam and then they do that, yes, second chance.
My definition of cheating would be the fact that you
None of
give
us here
effort
were ever
towards
in that.
anyone other than your
Except for Jungle,
significant
technically.
other when that person should have reserved that right.
You deserve death, but in some cases, you can be given mercy.
This topic is like so open. Right? Like,
How is it?
would
We're
depend
talking
on-
about a second chance after cheating in a relationship.
What kind of cheating? It needs to be more specific. Like if
Any-
you're gonna have people
any-
arguing
No, it
over
doesn't.
this.
It's
Any
any type
kind
of
of
cheating.
cheating. Any kind.
Any
Well,
type
hold
of
on,
cheating.
hold on.
There
Yeah,
are
fuck yeah,
examples
any
where
type of cheating.
someone
If you have
deserves
any
second
infidelity in
chance.
your heart, you're fucking your other partner over. There's no sense for them to trust you after that.
Yes, there
But
is.
you
There
guys
have been
Why?
reconcilable
Hold on.
things that have happened with people who have misplaced their trust with a person that they're with. That's
You just
happened
classified
over and over and over
as
again.
cheating as if she's sitting at some guy's house. He's painting her nails. They're having a great time. He's doing her hair. What if that guy's gay? Is that cheating?
Still, you should be home
Oh,
with your
yeah, still cheating.
So you've been married for 20 years. You have 3 kids. You have a beautiful house. And one night, the guy goes out, drinks a little too much, and some hottie starts flirting with him, and he slips up and he sleeps with her. The family should be destroyed. He should lose his house. He's going to end up homeless. He
Absolutely.
loses
No,
his
you had
kids.
what
Great
that is
example. Great
you had a
example.
good thing for 20 fucking years, and then you made a fucking mistake going out and drinking instead of staying home with your wife, and now you got to pay for that fucking mistake. Now, whether you stay with that person and try to reconcile or whatever, but you're still fucking cheated, and they don't know you shit after that.
This kind of goes hand in
Yeah,
hand with
I-
a 16
I know,
and
that's why I'm
17-year-old being
saying-
tried as an adult type of thing.
You don't deserve a second chance, but
Exactly, it's at
some
their mercy.
situations where you can be given one. Yeah.
Yeah, a person who
Deserve.
cheats may receive a second chance, but they don't inherently deserve one merely because they regret their.
We can argue
regret
over
their,
that word
actions.
deserve, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, so wait a minute. You're saying they can be given a second chance. Like, so can the guy who cheats every weekend. They
Yeah,
can be given a
exactly.
second chance, too. What if a guy's married 20 years with all these kids,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden decides, I'm going to fuck a different chick every week?
So we have to
Yep.
look up
The one
deserve.
situation
What
that
does
would be
deserve
He
right.
mean?
can be forgiven, too, right?
No, we should,
Doesn't mean he
we should give
deserves
him
it.
a pass because he deserves it. Yeah, fucking.
1 time, 4 times, 7 times. Like, where's the line? When do we
And look
stop
at that.
saying, well, you know what?
And you know what's crazy too is even in that scenario too. Think about it. The people saying that, oh well, if you break that family up after the first time, guess what? It's the same outcome if he keeps cheating. The family's already broken at that one point. You cheated, you make the fucking mistake. You got to pay for it.
But you have to define what cheating is, right?
All right. No, actually, deserve is the key word here. If you look up the definition of deserve, it is, are you worthy of the thing? So actually, the
That's
answer
nope.
to this prompt is no across
Exactly.
the board.
That's where it's
right?
cut and dry. Fucking nope. You do not deserve.
So you really
shit.
can't debate this if you go by solid definition. Like, do they deserve a
So
second chance?
let's just go
No.
with the scenario you guys talked about. And so, in a married couple of 20 years that have kids, all this, should the marriage be given a second chance if one of them are fucking caught cheating?
It's not the prompt. It's deserve, not should.
Yeah, but you have to define cheating. You can't just
Well,
go
no,
off
but
of this.
I'm making a new prompt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you might tweak that
And I
prompt.
would
That
say-
makes sense.
My name's Bennett, and I ain't in it.
I would say yes. And that guy, you could use the word deserve there because I think he's worthy of the second chance.
Fuck no. Are they able to get a second
By
chance? Maybe,
definition,
but do they
he's
deserve
not.
it? No. They're not entitled to. They're not indebted to.
Right. Exactly. So that's not even really an
Reconciliation
argument.
isn't
And
the
I'm not
same as
saying there's no
restore
such thing as
trust
second
either.
chances.
I mean,
because exactly,
even
again,
if somebody does
Absolutely.
reconcile a relationship, you're not going to restore that trust. You've already broken the covenant bond.
So if the dude cheats on the girl and she gives him another chance, he didn't deserve it. But the matrimony still holds strong, and everything turns out
We've
great.
changed off the
Yeah,
deserve
you know what
word.
keeps the matrimony
This
together?
is the prompt
Duty.
now. This is the prompt. Should a
Duty keeps
marriage
it
of
together.
20 years with children be ended if one of them cheats?
Yes.
No.
Yep. 100%.
No.
Now you can say no.
Why
You
not?
need You need like a paragraph for that.
Make it work. Things happen. Mistakes are made.
Things happen.
Things happen, man.
That's wild.
Sometimes you
A lot
slip.
of people would look at that.
Oh yeah, you slipped and fell into pussy. Is that what happened?
Justification for reconciliation.
Wind up in that
But
bed.
I look at that time investment more so as working against reconciliation, right?
When was
If
the
you're
last
with
time you were caught
somebody
jacking
for
up in the
20
closet?
years, if
No,
you're with
definitely not
somebody
a
for 20
blank
years, you have invested so much trust into that person. You know what I mean? They know every facet of your life, every detail about you at that point. There's no masks in a relationship after 20 years. And if somebody violates your trust that you have trusted with your life, with everything about you for 20 years, that works against reconciliation more so than it works for it.
Well, obviously. But you can still reconcile.
They can, but they'll never regain the same trust that they had before the incident.
You say they will never
restore that trust,
but it does happen.
No.
Yes, it does.
But it's should. Like, should it happen? So that's a
Yeah,
majority.
the should is obviously don't fuck up. Don't make any mistakes. We're human beings. We sin. We do dumb shit.
So wait a minute.
You took an oath.
So are you guys only doing this for the male if he cheats, or the women too?
Both.
The woman goes and sucks some cock one weekend when she's out with her friends. Like, yeah, that could be forgiven.
No, this only goes one way.
Oh,
it does.
The fuck up. Okay.
No, things are
This
a little.
only goes one way all of a sudden.
It's a little different. It's a
How
little different.
come?
It's different.
Why is that?
Well, I don't want to be the red pill guy, but men and women, it's not the same. I could have sex with a woman and not care about it and totally
It's
forget about
absolutely
it.
the same. In fact,
It's
women
not
have more of
absolutely
an
the
emotional
same.
connection.
Oh, so
with
Bonnie
men that they
Blue
sleep
loved
with
all
than men
1,000 of those
emotional
men that were inside of her, huh?
Well, she's
Men and women are not the same, so you have to start with
I
that.
didn't say that they are the same. That's right. They're not the
No,
same.
I'm talking about the other guy, not you.
I know, but but JS used the thing as men can not care about the chick where women are usually attached. Did Bonnie Blue, was she attached to those 1,000 dudes?
Bonnie Blue.
That's an anomaly. That's a
That's
freak of
the
nature.
that's the 1,000 versus one chick.
Oh, was that like
No.
Mary Jane Rottencrotch?
Yeah, she fucked 1,000 dudes in one fucking sitting.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's
Sitting.
worse.
It was 1,000
than
sitting.
like body count. Man versus woman are two different animals. Not that they're variable, like number different.
Sure, body. Yeah, I get that. That
Like,
makes
they were
sense. Sure,
judged
that's
differently.
that makes sense. But I'm saying in a relationship, the cheating part, man or woman, why does that matter?
If a woman cheats, she is the bearer of wombs. It's different.
I'm not even
than if a man
As soon as you take the
cheats.
oath, it's over.
They're
A man
different.
can
I don't
go
know
have
how
a
they're different. But
child
they are.
With unless he's cheating with men, he's gonna be busted in bearers of wombs.
I'm not saying one is better than the other. I'm saying that they're different. They're different.
They are different, but I think both are unforgivable.
You're
Both
making
are-
one sound
no.
less bad than the other one.
Well, everything
What
is
if she
forgivable.
what if she's on the
under
pill
Christ.
and she can't have kids? You know.
Yeah, what
You
if she
say-
had a hysterectomy?
You say unforgivable, bro. That's a strong word.
To me, it's unforgivable. As soon as you take that,
I don't
should
know
be able
why
to
I'm
forgive.
arguing the other
Stand on
side
that
on this
fucking
because I've
altar,
been through
and you
this and
take
it does
the
not work
goddamn
after
oath,
they
it's
cheat.
over.
You cannot make it work.
It's right with a woman. It's like I can't trust you, bitch. Right? But if you're a dude, and you're like,
chick's
babe,
gonna
I'm
trust
sorry.
You.
It's
a chick,
I'm
an
telling you, it's
emotion.
different.
They're gonna be even more worse emotionally.
Oh, me and my wife, it none of that, right? But
I could
can
use
see,
this to an argument. So I could use that to an argument for why it should actually stay. What you're saying, because the man can just be like not emotionally attached. Sure, then if the woman cheats, the man should stay in it because he can just be not emotionally attached and he should stay in it. But the woman, because she's emotionally attached, she should leave if the man cheats.
I don't think it has to do
No,
with
that would make him a
emotionality at
cuck. You don't
all.
wanna
I think
do
it
that.
has to do with who knows.
That would
who.
be your argument.
I think it has to do with who knows who is the
Do
father
women
of the
not
baby.
have an emotional response when they're cheated on?
Yeah, of course they do.
More of an emotional response because they're women.
Both. Both are gonna have an emotional response. What do you mean?
Yeah, because I'm
Yeah, so both have
That's why we have
He's
like
just gonna
laws
go
around
back
like
and forth.
crimes of passion and
You
shit
can't
because we
say
know
it's the same because we are not the same creatures at all.
we're not. You're right. It's not the same. The violation is though.
Yes.
It is. I
Separate
can't
but
disagree
equal.
with that. I can't disagree with that, but I think the punishments would probably be different. I think if you're sinning, if you're doing some fucked up shit,
I think God will punish us both equally, man or woman, for cheating.
Yep.
Oh, well, women introduce sin. Remember that.
What?
Women introduced sin. He's talking about Adam or Eve and the Garden of
Yes,
Eden.
women are of evil. It's our job to take that out of them and to be leaders in our house.
So then this is back to the definition of cheating. If you were going to go biblical with it, if you look on a woman with lust, you're an adulterer. So
remove the Bible out of the equation. You can go back to your own experiences.
I didn't bring it in.
True.
You're the one that brought up the Bible, and now it's refuting you. So now it's true.
No, I said women are of evil. You brought up the Bible.
Women are not of evil. What do you mean that women are of evil? That doesn't make sense. God created women. Women are not evil.
No, remove God out of the equation.
God created women good.
No, he didn't create anyone good. We're born of evil. We're born evil.
God created evil?
Of course he did. Yes.
What? What?
Who else would have created it? The absence of God is evil, so he created
yes,
evil.
That's right. The absence of God is evil.
But he created that circumstance to happen. There's nothing outside of his control.
It says like 30 times throughout Isaiah and Jeremiah that God created evil.
Absolutely. Yes, that's duh.
Not the God of evil.
So the fact that that's their nature and it's our job to bring them out of it.
Created good and evil, like just those exact words.
Preposterous to think
Well, hey, I got a crazy
exactly what it
hypothetical.
means.
Without evil, would you even know what good is then?
No. So what?
Wait, what?
So then, I was just saying without
What'd
evil,
you ask
would you even know
just
what good
now?
is?
What's the point of that question?
C.S. Eliot. It's
Yeah, C.S. Eliot is, a sewing circle Christian.
So I'm trying to figure out how women are of evil, and
Well, have you ever spent time with a woman?
Well, he just said God created evil, so that's like.
Well, even so, you'd have to show me in scripture where it literally says women are of evil or evil.
Show me in scripture where God mentions what bats are.
What?
Wait, what?
But you're making a
what is?
Bats are a real thing, but they're not mentioned in the Bible.
And you're trying to
So
speak what scripture has, and so
No,
I'm
but
asking you to
ostriches
show me
are.
what
Bible,
scripture
there
has
was
spoken in regards to what you're saying. But now
Wings
you're
and
asking me
flappy
about
things.
bats.
This is a terrible argument. Just
This is
because our
bad,
terminology today doesn't match what was in Hebrew then,
That's a non
you can't do that.
bro.
No, it's not a non sequitur. It's not. Because if
Yes,
you
it's
think
a false
about
comparison.
evil
You
being
sat
created
here
at the
and
very
made- you
beginning,
sat
when
here and
God,
made the
like you said,
assumption that
Isaiah,
scripture spoke.
we could go Isaiah 53:10
Whereas
if you want to.
You sat here and said women are of evil and men are
Of
created
evil, yes.
to curtail that. Now
It's
show me in scripture
47:7.
where that's presented. Because you acted as it was.
Eve seducing Adam to eat from the tree of forbidden
Who
knowledge.
seduced Eve?
I don't think she was made of evil, but she became of evil when she
She
fell
became
for the
of
lie
evil
Satan.
when evil entered her from the snake, and she said,
The
"Hey,
woman-
this feels
Rev,
good. Hey, husband."
Rev,
wait,
Rev,
hold on.
woman-
Obvious.
He wasn't born
Doesn't it
evil,
say
was
the
he?
woman
Oh,
made
no.
Satan her god and the man made woman his god, or something to that effect?
No.
We could stay on the story with Adam and
I don't
Eve, and
think
it's
I
very
see
simple.
that anywhere, unless you know a passage, JS.
Yeah, the passages are all there in Genesis 1. Like, it's all there.
It's not worded like that. It's the concept of the whole story.
Well, you see,
The man was seduced by the evil in the woman.
The
So
order
you're
of God
either
was the
going to
man following his
exegete, or
father
you're
and the
going
woman
to-
following the man.
Yeah, but the woman was
Inverted
seduced by the
because
evil of the
woman followed
snake.
Satan and the man
Exactly,
followed
and the man was not seduced by the evil of the snake, but the woman was.
Woman.
That's why I'm saying
The man was seduced
he's
by the
more
woman.
Susceptible. Exactly. The evil entered the
what-
woman.
Adam
The
Bear
woman
Creek.
is of evil, and she spread it to the man. It's very,
Okay.
very simple shit.
So then
and you can even
just
see this
God.
when you date women.
Okay.
You can
It's
see
the
it.
invert of the order of God. And
But when you say women are of evil, it's against what we like. God created both men and women in his image.
Yeah.
No,
Like it
he
was the
created man in his
poisonous words
And he
of the
created
snake.
he created woe
God
man.
saw everything that he made, and therefore it was very good.
Yes, and then it wasn't. And why? Why was it not good anymore? Easy.
Because the world corrupts.
Because of
Because
the
of
fall.
the woman.
He corrupt. She got corrupt.
Because
Yeah.
of the woman.
I mean that she was made evil, dude.
Yeah, I don't think
She
she
was
was made
susceptible
evil.
to that energy. He was not.
How was he not if he accepted
What are you
it from
talking
her?
about? They both
hold
fell.
on, hold on.
From
We're getting a
her,
whole lot
not
of
from
we're getting a
it.
whole
An
lot of
original
biblical
sin debate.
misconceptions stacked
Why
up.
did the
Wherever we
original
need you.
sin
Like,
enter
they're
her and
shocking
not
us.
him?
I
Why
know.
did he pick
So
her?
let's start with one misconception at a time.
Obvious.
You said man was made in God's image, but woman was not. Correct?
That's a strange statement.
No, he agreed that they
I think
both were.
That's what I heard, right?
No,
man was.
he agreed they both were.
No, man was created in God's image, and then he created
Oh,
woman
bro.
out of his rib.
No, mankind.
Yeah, but he
Pretty
it
sure
states
he made
that
them
both
You know
man
what
and
woe
women are
man
made in
means?
God's image.
Because we're about
Whoa,
to
man.
really quick. Genesis 1:26, and God said, "Let us make
Damn.
man in our image, after our likeness, and let them have dominion over the fish of the sea, and over the fowl of the air, and over the cattle, and over all the earth, and over
Wicked Wally.
everything that creepeth upon the earth." So God created man in his own image. In the image of God created he him, male and female created he them, and blessed them, and said unto them, Be fruitful and multiply, and replenish the earth and subdue it, and have dominion over the fish of the sea, and over the fowls of the air, and over every living thing that moveth upon the earth.
You don't got to
I
read the
don't
whole
think we
chapter.
need the
Rev.
whole thing, bro.
Not Russ, beat it. So then where women get involved? Well, Adam couldn't fuck himself to make kids, so and to repopulate. So he made
Now listen, what you were just reading was the introduction to a novella, if you will, and then he goes into detail in the later Genesis chapters about how that happened. Like when you talk about the Garden of Eden, he didn't mention the Garden of Eden when he's talking about hey, here's what happened. I did everything, and here's how I did everything. So you have to go into the detail later.
Okay, you know what? If you want to do this like real like specific thing where you like pick a sentence and say it means like this, because you guys like earlier JS was like, it says many times God created evil. Well, you know what else it says there? There's neither male or female for you are all one in Christ. So I guess like transgender is right because it says that in the Bible, right?
No, it's saying it doesn't
Why
matter.
not?
if you're
There's
man
no
or woman.
male or female. There's no
Not when
male
you
or
under-
female. It says it. Those
You have
exact
to read the
words are in
Hebrew,
the
bro.
Bible. There's
I'm
no
not doing
neither
exact word
male
fallacy.
or female.
I'm not doing
It says
exact
that.
word fallacy.
saying it
I'm telling
Yes, you
matter.
are. Yes,
No,
you
I'm telling
are.
you 3 whole
He's saying
books
it-
where the concept is elaborated on repeatedly.
Yeah, because
It
you
ties
used
in
the
with
word for
everything.
the same word that was used for evil was used for calamity, was used for disaster, was used for
You're-
things, and you're using the context
You're
wrong
doing
when
exact word
when they
fallacy,
do
I'm not.
the word raw there. That you're using the wrong
You can use
context.
that
It didn't
word
say
in
God
different ways.
created evil.
Just like angry.
So you
Yeah,
believe
you
the
cherry
Bible
picking bitches.
contradicts itself?
No, it does not. There's not a single.
That's what you
contradiction in the Bible.
believe. If you believe that it says God created evil in the sense of moral evil, then you think the Bible contradicts itself.
No.
God can't be all good and evil.
Yes, because the absence of him is the evil. That's the whole
Right,
point
so
of it.
he didn't create the absence of him, did he?
Like, listen, if I say, "Hey, I'm here,"
The absence of him is
and then
just
if I
him,
say,
not him.
Look, if I create the fact that I'm present, and then I say when I'm not present, that is now a thing. That's what evil is. That's it. It's
That's
like
not him. He didn't create not him.
He created when you.
He didn't create the absence of him.
When you choose to not have him, that is the term evil. That's all that means.
Right. But
Right.
he didn't create that.
Yes, he did. He created
No, he
free
didn't.
will.
God
So
can't be
because
all
he created
good and
free
he
will,
created evil. That doesn't
God-
make sense.
Absolutely. How could
That's a
good exist?
contradiction.
How could
Can
good
God
exist without
think
evil?
to do evil?
What'd you say?
Can God think to do evil?
Can God think to do evil?
Yeah, can he have a thought to do evil to somebody? Or can well the answer I'm just gonna answer it for you. Yes, he thinks to do evil on Israel repeatedly. He wields Babylon as a spear to do the evil unto Israel to punish them.
That's not evil.
Wow. See, that's wrong.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
not evil.
So you think God?
That's-
So you think God
that's not evil.
punishing the creator of
I don't
life,
think that's how it's
taking
written.
it is evil?
I don't
If
think
God
that's how it's
acts
creator of
on
life
something,
takes life?
that's not
And that's
evil.
the concept that is throughout the Bible.
He
and
doesn't make
repeated.
them do evil. You just said God makes someone do
I didn't-
evil. That doesn't happen ever.
Never.
He
No.
wields Babylon as the tip of a spear for the evil that he thought to do to Israel. So he uses
The
them.
raw, which means the disaster, not the evil, not moral evil.
That's
That's
the
where
word.
you're
Do you wanna
wrong
look-
here.
Do you want to look at the Hebrew and see what?
Yes,
the word
we can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
raw.
it means many different things. Many
Raw.
different things. It meant disaster, calamity,
Harm or injury, calamity or
misfortion,
disaster.
adversity. Yes, all different things. That's right.
It
All
really
things
depends
that
on what
happen
translation you're
without
using.
God's intervention.
If
Yes, and you
you're
can
using
see-
the
Unless
old
he
King
decides to do
James,
something.
then you're using 400-year-old English, and then you're trying to imply modern vernacular on an old and antique version of English.
This is
So
thousands
unless
of
you
years old,
understand
this
the
argument.
King's English,
English.
then yes, the King's English. If you're reading King James, then you're going to end up with
No, every
passages
translation
like,
except for like 2 use the word evil there rather
well,
than
you're gonna end
calamity
up
or
with, like,
misfortune.
45:7.
That's true. You can use those words multiple in multiple ways. Ladies, I eat pineapple. Wink, wink is correct.
But no, there's different meanings to those. Calamity is not the same as evil.
But you can use it under the term of that. That's the
If
point.
you want to soften it, for people who don't want to say that God created evil, you could change Isaiah to say that God created calamity. That's just a way of that's a way of softening the words.
Word
because
concept
people-
fallacy. Yes, absolutely. But the fact is, God created everything, right? So if He created everything and He created free will, so the people who decide through free will to not come to Him, that's the absence of God. For them, that's evil. And that's what I'm saying about the original sin with women, that women are more susceptible to this
Men
energy.
don't
And our
have
job, let me finish.
sin either.
Our job as men is to lead them out of it. That's why if you ever walk into a home and the woman's running shit, everything is fucked up. If you walk into a home and the man's running shit like a stoic good man, that evil is nowhere to be seen. That's
Did
why.
God not create everyone equal?
Hot take.
No,
hot take.
not equal at all. Where did you get that? We're not equal. None of us are. All the people in this chat room are not even close to being equal to each other at all. We're all different.
Oh, what makes your life better than my life?
I didn't say better or worse. I said we're not equal. We're different. We're different people.
Well, if we're not equal, that implies one of us is greater and one of us is lesser. Does it not?
No, not equal means that we could just be different and there could be no adjustable values assigned to like your representative way of looking at things as better or worse.
I understand by you saying that we're not equal is implying that you're making that claim.
We are not equal. If there's a math equation and I'm on one end and you're on the other, that shit don't equate. We're different people.
Even for worth in God's eyes?
No, worth is different. Worth before action. So if you do a bunch of evil shit, then you're worth less than the person who does a bunch of non-evil shit.
So
right?
wait,
And I have no way of knowing that about you.
I know. Well, we don't know that about anybody in here.
It's both. See, this is the salvation argument, which is like whether I should go Orthodox or, Reformed Baptist or whatever the fuck, right? But the bottom line is, I feel like the most work that you do matters. So if faith is just, hey, Jesus, I love you, and that's it, that's weird. To me, I feel like you should work for it. But
your actions will be weighed by.
Where are we going with this?
Yes.
Going to a whole different...
I don't know. I'm still
we
trying
can talk about
figure
anything.
out how
We can talk about
women
movies
are
if you
more
want.
evil
That's
than
just this
men
shit came
and
up.
How that's codified in
Or we could get back to the
Scripture.
trap where it was like, should a family have.
Yeah, I'm still trying to save this cheating family.
Hey,
Fuck the cheating family, man.
JS is out here doing God's work. All right, come on.
Save that cheating family. If you really think that getting that family back together is going to
Dr.
save
JS
that
over
family,
here.
you might be wrong.
All right, come on now.
All right, how about this?
I like the parent and spouse topic.
How about this, guys? Should everyone have the right to own a firearm?
No.
Absolutely not.
No.
To own. This isn't to purchase. This is to
Don't
own.
matter.
Just so
Yeah,
everyone
but you
knows.
got to narrow that down because prisoners, 3-year-olds,
Yeah, that's a very simple
Trannies.
question to answer. No.
Did you see the guy with no arms and no legs shot the other guy in the car?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
He deserves to own a firearm.
No, he should not have had a firearm.
Why not?
But a fetus in the womb should not own a firearm.
Well, you can't get one of those on birth? Damn.
They can't. They physically can't.
Pray
They
tell,
physically
how
can't
do you
own
get
anything.
the firearm to?
They should be able to, because at least it would
How
be
about should every non-felon over the age of 18 have the right to own a firearm?
Oh, well, that's an easy yes. Fuck, non-felon.
Everyone's gonna
I would.
say yes.
You know what?
No.
I'm pro-gun all the
No.
way, but I'm actually moving more and more towards like the 21 thing because if you look at the data, like if you make the cutoff at 21,
I'll
there's
say 18,
no
I'll say
craziness going on.
21, I'll say 25, I'll say 40.
If you made it 24, there'd be
Absolutely
even
not
less.
everyone.
Yeah,
No,
not
it's like
everyone. That's
5%
pretty rough.
less at
If you made it
24.
30,
Everybody's
there'd
never
be
been
even
to
less.
Detroit and
But if you move from 18 to 21, it's like a big
Wait,
difference.
hold on. I got a quick question for this prompt. Now, when it says, should everyone have the right to own a firearm, is this just simply the right to own it? They'd still have to go by whatever your state's laws and stuff are. I know you said purchase, but if it's
Yeah,
like, hey, everyone technically has the right to own a firearm, but if
No,
you
they
can't
don't.
pass a
That's your
competency
right.
test,
So,
or if you don't even know how to get to the store to buy one, then how are you even going to own a firearm?
An
What are
8-year-old doesn't
rights
have a right
based
to own a
on,
firearm.
guys? Is the rights
Moral.
based on
Based on
like
truth.
what is
Andrew
it
Wilson's
based on?
argument wins this.
Yeah,
it's
well, no,
forced
but I'm
doctrine.
saying like, no, I know that. Sorry, maybe I should ask in a different way. Like, why do you get rights?
You don't get them. They're a they're
Yeah,
a
it's a social construction.
conception.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, you don't
Who's
get
Do you
them.
get right-
Like I'm
Yeah,
born.
why do you
you're like,
get them?
"Ah!" And
Yeah,
then you
but
just
why?
get them
Why has force decided to give you rights?
because, like
Well,
I said
so for
earlier,
equal
with the earlier
opportunity, right?
What did you do for them? You were just born, right? Just because you're a human?
I disagree with that. Right, exactly. I think
Yeah.
you should earn your
Right.
right for stuff. Duty
And rights
should
are
be
being-
included.
So you're against abortion, right? Or you're for abortion then, right?
I'm against murder. Yes. That's
yeah,
a weird
so
question.
if you have to be born to have rights, then how are you against abortion?
What?
You just said it. It came out of your mouth.
Hold on. Rephrase that.
You
should
said
have to
you
earn
have
your
to
rights.
maybe
He's saying
earn
you
your
shouldn't
right.
get rights just because you're a human being. So then why
Since
should
a
the
baby,
fetus
yeah.
have rights?
So,
So should the
boom.
fetus
How
earn
they
their
work
right
with
to
that.
life?
You're a
You're
feminist.
granting
You said it.
right to life when the fetus when it's not it shouldn't have rights because it's not.
You're a feminist.
Are you saying that I think that you have the right to life?
You're saying you said people should have to work for their rights instead of
Yes,
them
there
just
should be
getting
a
them.
duty included in their rights. Yes.
So
Okay,
how does
so
what's the
what
duty
about
of
children?
a unborn child?
To be born.
That's the
They're not
duty.
born yet.
Yes, absolutely.
They can't
to
do
make
that.
it through the guillotine of feminism
You
and to
punish
make it into the
miscarriage
world.
babies then, or what?
Guillotine of the vagina.
You must. Do we punish the miscarriage babies or what? What are we doing?
Stop.
Yes.
You can't
That's
say
wild,
things like
bro.
that when we're being serious.
That's wild.
Hold on.
Okay, look,
Listen, my
listen to
point
this
is,
question.
here, hold up, back up, because
gotta
you
be
guys
up
all
in
backed
there
away
and
from this
respect
prompt. I want to
know,
say something here. I am gonna give you even to the children. All right. Why shouldn't the children be able to have the right to own a gun?
Have a firearm.
They should. Now what?
Well,
Oh, so you're on my side now.
Yeah, let's give
Based.
the fetus a
Even
gun.
I think.
Are you gonna penetrate
No, I'm
the
saying
woman's stomach?
like a child, like a like a 5-year-old.
3-year-old.
Why can't
Slow
they
it down,
own a
dude.
firearm?
Hey, let's
Why
do
can't
it.
they own a
Let's put it-
firearm?
Let's put it
Don't
in there.
hold that up. Don't hold that up.
Why can't they? Why can't they own a firearm?
Divine ownership.
What?
What do you mean define ownership? They own it.
You said why can't they own a firearm? I'm asking you what you mean by own.
Well, it's not like they're leasing it.
It's yours.
Right.
It's pretty fucking simple.
No, it's
That's-
not. If it's
No,
simple,
no,
you
no.
can answer the
No.
question.
Yeah,
If
that's
you
fair.
possess
That's
it,
fair. That's
possess-
fair because this is what. No,
It's
no,
so
that's fair.
simple that we can't answer it.
No, it is. It
It's
is simple.
possession.
It's this. It's having the authority over some type of thing.
Ownership is having authority.
Yeah, ownership is the authority over some possession.
Yeah, it's a possession of an object that you have
So
the
do I
authority
have
over.
So do I have authority on a stock?
Authority on a stock? Yeah, it's yours, right? You bought it?
Yeah.
No, but what can I do with my authority with the stock? What do you mean?
Sell it.
You can do
Look
whatever
up
you
the
want.
definition of
It's your
authority
stock.
first, and then get back to me.
And if you're a
Authority
majority stockholder,
to
you
dictate the
actually-
and get back
dictate
to
the
me.
outcomes or actions of the object.
But
Can you throw the
can't.
stock
It
away?
would
Can you
have
burn
as
it?
if
Can you
you're a
wear it?
stockholder.
You have
No,
the
but
authority over it.
other people could do things with the stock.
Oh,
What's
that
your
means I can
majority
use my
stock
force
holder?
to take. So then that's me imposing on your authority and your ownership.
Other
Right,
people
but
can
that's not
sell your
authority.
stocks.
Absolutely. You're not
you
out
own
there.
them.
You're not there on Wall Street yourself. There's someone representing you. What kind
Yes,
of
but
authority do you have?
own the
What?
fucking
Who's
stock?
representing you on Wall Street? Wow, we're getting a little wild here.
That's
Are
what I
you
tell
on
them
a stock
when to buy,
company?
and I tell
Are you
them when to
saying that
sell.
when you
And
buy
if
a
I own
stock, you go to
majority
Wall Street
stock in a
yourself
public
and you hold
company,
the
I
ticket
actually
up
have
yourself?
executive
No,
power
dumbass,
over
but
the
when I
company.
Stock
buy
ownership
that
is
stock,
ownership.
I fucking own it.
But what
Do
authority
you
do you
not
have
understand?
over it?
When you pay money,
I
You have
own
authority
it. It's
over
in
that
my
share.
name, and
If
if
you
I
own one
sell it,
share
I
of
get the
Google,
money from
you
it.
don't.
If I
Yeah.
keep it, I
shit.
what?
So
If you
apply
own
If I
one
so
share of
buy
apply
Google,
more,
that
I get
to the
more.
baby inside the womb with a weapon. I would love to
What?
hear that argument.
No, you can't. They don't. What are you talking
You
about?
sound like
They don't have
Christopher
the
Walken
ability.
right now.
They don't have the ability to.
I agree. You're the one that said
so-
that they should have it.
No, I said the 5-year-olds and stuff, not
No,
kids
everyone
unborn.
has the right to.
I'm saying they
own
should
a
have the
fucking
right.
firearm. Listen, everyone.
Rights aren't real.
Everyone
It's
born
perception
or
of the
not
mind.
born has the right to own a firearm. Laws
Yeah.
should be in place to keep the crazy fucking people from having those firearms.
How do you determine who's crazy?
That would mean that they lose their right to own the firearm.
No, it's not.
That's what
losing
this
your
whole
rights.
conversation's
It's a law.
about. That's
So if
really
you
what
go
this whole
commit
conversation's
murder,
about. Is
What
that
does
if
crazy
you go
mean?
commit murder, you're losing your rights because
Well,
you're
of
getting
course.
put in jail.
You're probably going to prison, yeah.
yeah.
But you're losing your right.
But you just said everyone deserves the right.
No.
I think, yeah. No, listen. Hold up. No, because you're going somewhere I didn't want to go. Ratha reason. Even the fucking felons should be able to own a firearm.
Depending
Will
on
have
if
the
they were
right
reformed or
to own
not.
a firearm. Let's be very
Yep.
clear. It's the right.
I worked with felons for 20 years, and I think half of them deserve firearms.
But
Half.
there's different.
I don't know.
Rights.
I've been
and a
watching
law.
I've been watching a lot of school shooter documentaries lately, and
I'm sorry.
There's always so many signs, and there's no reason. Like the Virginia Tech shooter was writing poetry in his poetry class about how he wants to shoot up the school, and then they report it, and it goes to the guidance counselor. He's got all sorts of mental illnesses. He's fucking weirdo, and he's able to just go and buy some guns. I
That's
don't know.
what that is. It's a
Should
bunch of
Ozzy
pussies.
Osbourne been allowed to own a gun?
Yeah. Why
Hell
not?
yeah.
Ozzy Osbourne that bit the heads off of chickens on stage and wrote about all types of crazy shit.
That was a
Is there a
stunt,
law against
and it was a
biting
dead.
chickens?
This is verbal combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Trench Deacon, welcome to the show.
What's
What
up,
up?
homie?
What up, motherfuckers?
Let's fucking go. Welcome in.
It's a
welcome
fake
in.
beard unless you show your face.
Yeah, it's fake.
Yeah, like
You don't want to see it.
for real though, like there's a bunch of like rappers, rock artists, all type of like. Should they not be allowed to own guns because they write about some crazy shit?
So there's a
No,
big
yes,
difference.
of course they should
There's
own a gun.
big difference what
So
you're
then who
saying.
cares
Almost
about
everyone
some
should own a
people
gun.
write crazy poems about shooting up schools? Who cares?
There's
Why
a
shouldn't they be
huge
able to own a
difference
gun
in
just
what
because they
you're
write a
saying.
poem?
I'm
Well, you
I am
gotta
curious
tell
though.
who you
With
should
this
take the gun
prompt,
away
is
from.
the
It's the
is the
same
intent
person
that
you should
if
take
we
I'm not hearing
away
any
from.
good reasons why even a felon shouldn't be able, like a felon, they've already served their time and
Speakeazy.
everything, right?
Listen, a drunk guy, and you're like, "Hey, I need your keys."
That's different.
So a felon can
It's
get
the
his
same with
gun
the
rights
guns.
back, but a husband can't stay with his wife if he cheats on her?
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes.
Okay.
I think felons should be able to get their guns right
I
back.
heard, ladies.
Yeah, because worldly possessions, I value less than a covenant I make with God.
But
Yes.
there's no set.
So-
But I think
so
there
do
should
you
be a
believe
caveat
that
on it, like no sexual assault type stuff or no.
Nobody believes the repercussions
no
or anything
violent
to do with
crimes.
this whole
I think
fucking
that
world. We
should-
should just.
I'll tell you this,
completely
gentlemen.
shut
I
into
trust a
it.
society.
Listen, a
where
felon's
everyone's
already
armed
served their
and no
time.
one's
Why does he
armed.
have to be? Why
But
he
you
served his
committed that
time, bro?
crime.
He
You
served
chose
his
to commit
time.
that crime. You chose
And?
to commit that crime.
Yeah.
But you are now a convicted fucking felon.
But you don't let him have his gun while he's in prison.
Why should that matter?
Why should the punishment? He's already had the punishment. If he's completed his sentence, why do we continue to deny him his constitutional rights?
I agree with that.
He's already taken the choice to become a felon.
He served his
depending on
penance.
or not.
So they keep them in jail. They're either too dangerous to be fucking free, or we need to fucking let them have their rights back.
Absolutely, Speakeazy.
That is not the point at all.
Well,
that is the point. You're saying these guys are too dangerous to own a gun because they're a felon. If they're too dangerous to own a gun, why are we letting them own forks and shit?
Yeah.
Fuck them. Keep them in prison.
But while they're in prison, you're not going to let them have a gun, right?
Right.
Controlled environment.
That's right.
So
A
not
controlled
everybody-
environment.
So not everybody has the right to own a firearm.
Of course not. You can't own a firearm.
A
Own a firearm when you go into a library.
Whoa.
There's a sign that says you can't have a firearm.
A firearm is a privilege, though, technically. The right to bear arms encompasses more than just like firearms. You have the right to militia. You have the inherent right of self-defense. These are natural human rights. But a firearm itself, I think, is where it gets a little privilegey. Like, we don't want murderers or rapists.
Listen, I'm with
guns.
punishing like misuse of weapons.
I think there's an age limit in which, like, we don't let kids-
Why is there an age limit? Why?
Because we don't let kids drive cars.
And
we don't let them get tattoos.
We do.
And
Actually,
we do. but-
We also let kids shoot guns. In fact, I know quite a few young marksmen
Especially out in the
that
country.
are really good that would outshoot actual adults.
6-year-olds shooting
get a gun
deer.
when you turn 12 years old and go first.
So
a lot of my Marine Corps friends do have sons that are 6 years old,
Mercer
and they're taking their first shot at deer.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's where I was kind of curious if the prompt flipped the other way. If you said should.
And historic in our country since its founding. You know, we give kids guns and teach them how to use them.
How about this proposal? Everyone owns guns or no one owns guns. My
Exactly.
choice. Everyone owns guns. Even
That's
fetuses.
No, but
everyone.
that's the
because
flip of the
everyone's more
prompt.
honest. If
I
you're
said
walking around like,
everybody
oh, you shit, you
should
got
have
one
the
too?
right to
You've got one?
own a firearm, but we
So
put
that's
emphasis
way better.
on the word
So hold on. So
They
that
should
furry
have
that
the
walks
right,
by you on
but
the
that
street,
doesn't include when
walking
their
his
liberty is
freaking
restricted by
human
due
dog
process.
should
You
be
know
able
what
to
I mean?
bear firearms.
Yes, everybody.
Yes, they should have the
Really?
right to. Now, Trench. Whoa, hold on. Whoa. Remember,
Yes.
it's just the right. How
Over
many
the
rights?
other option, yes.
How many rights do you actually use?
Holy man.
How many rights do people even know they have?
Oh,
Dude, I'm out here.
That's what I'm saying.
maxing,
People
dude.
like, hey, guess what? Yeah, everyone has the right to own a gun, and guess what? Most of the people in fucking America don't have fucking guns.
Except there's more guns than people
you don't
in this
necessarily
country.
have a right to own a
Exactly,
gun.
because
you have the right to bear arms, whatever constitutes an arm. You
no,
have
that's
the
why
right-
we're not going.
You have the right
We're not
to
going off
freedom
what
of
is. We're going off what the prompt is, man. What the prompt is. The prompt says,
So-
should everyone have the right to own guns?
I know,
Yeah.
but you're confusing like the civil.
But like,
liberty
instead
with
of
the-
jumping all over the place,
the
tell
prompt.
us why a felon that already served their sentence and is free now should not have the right to own guns.
I think felons. I think felons should. I think there's a qualifier.
I think they should be able to if they do everything and if they do everything they're supposed to do and get
Right?
through their
Like, I
probation
think-
or their
I think if you're
parole,
a great
pay the
dude, you should
fine,
be subjugated to live
reinstated.
in a concentration camp. of
The
some
word
kind.
felony is like a
Sometimes
color.
I think it would
It's
really
just putting
depend
a
on the
color on a
as
crime.
well.
Here's the point.
If it's
I wanna
a
get
Blue,
violent
red, yellow,
offender.
green. It
That's
doesn't
why I
mean
think
anything.
that's why I think the red flag debate is a better convo here.
That scares the shit out of me.
My friend posed it to me as yellow flag laws instead of red flag laws. Meaning,
Like Orientals can't own guns.
yeah, because like red flag laws, the problem was if Democrats are in charge, they could say if you're a Trump supporter, you're mentally ill and you lose your guns. Red flag
That's
laws
why
could
red
lead
flag
to that.
laws are stupid.
So
Yes.
Yellow flag laws would be milder, and it's going to be very strict because there's so many patterns we see in these mass shooters. Those people shouldn't have been able to get guns in the first place. When you look at the full backstory of these people, there's no reason they should have been allowed to buy a gun. They showed
How
all
about
the time.
how about case by case for the police officers?
You'll see something.
You call your police officer and you're like, this guy's doing this thing. I'm worried. And the police officer's like, oh, he's jerking off into the barrel of a gun in front of children or whatever. And you're like, whoa, that's not good.
So-
and the
so
cop
now-
should have the choice to go take his gun away and
now
do
you're
a
putting it
temporary
into
order.
my exact
Fine.
You
view.
added in something
on.
weird there.
Hold
He's doing some weird shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cops shouldn't have a
So,
choice to take
Before
shit
you go to that
Community should
1v1,
be
I
able
want
to
to say
take that
one
from
thing.
him.
I want to say
That's
one thing.
gross. Stop it.
Everybody should be born with
We
the
got a
right
1v1,
to bear an
folks.
arm, but there should be laws.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Easy versus Trench. All right, let's see here. Let me see a topic we can get for us here. Let me see here.
Out of the oven and into the fucking furnace. I crashed out. I can't see you.
You can't see me.
Yeah, I got my laptop died, so it kind of
Shit. Okay. What do you think about this prompt? Physical violence is never morally justified in response to offensive speech alone.
Ooh, I'm the wrong person for that. I mean, I can justify violence in most situations.
All right, so you can. I'm good. I'll take either side of this prompt.
I mean, if you want to do it, yeah, I think you can smack people in the mouth for dumb shit. Yeah.
So you would be that physical violence is. So you would be on the is.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'll take the opposite side. So chat, as you know how this goes, and if you don't listen close, this is going to 5 minutes to start. All right. If you want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Trench, good luck to you, my friend.
Well, thank you.
Gotta play the little clip.
Die without dignity.
All right. I mean, I guess I'm the affirmative for the prompt. So I would just simply say that first off, being offended is like a psychological experience, and then being physically harmed is a a violation of your bodily autonomy. All right. So these are two different things here that's happening. So to morally justify hitting someone over a psychological experience, this would be like a non-proportionate response or punishment to that psychological experience.
Yeah. What if you're a dumb mook and somehow you've ended up at like a Bureau of Land Management protest, right? You got your kid with you, and next thing you know, you're surrounded by a bunch of raving communists, and they're just saying the most vile and vitriol things to you. And then physically, or not physically, but one of them actually calls for violence and makes a threat against you, right? I'm offended when people threaten me. It registers disgust, my fight or flight, all these negative emotions. I think that in that case, you can absolutely, light somebody's cheek up with a backhand.
Yeah, but
because in a way, you are physically defending your child. If someone's out there, calling for your, like you've seen some BLM videos and stuff before.
Yeah.
Like with people's kids sitting right there, F your kid. Someone should throw you, beat your kid's ass too. That's grounds to get your face mauled, in my book. And I was just trying to go to the Wendy's, but these commies, they locked down the whole street.
Okay, well, that's like a different category though, right? Because like that's not speech alone.
But it falls in like mill philosophy. You should be able to say anything you want up into calling violence, meaning that, if violence comes next, it's whatever, but you absolutely have the right to say it. And I don't think, people should necessarily go to jail for saying the wrong things and having wrong think or speaking their mind. But, we live in a world of causality. And if you're
if someone's like, kill him, he's right there, punching that guy and running or something, that would be different because like this at this point, there's like, it's no longer just offensive speech, right? There's like a act of aggression happening here that may cause immediate harm. So
well, with the philosophy though, it's like they're even calling for violence isn't necessarily a harm. It's not a physical harm. No one's engaging in violence. But I would go. I would take it even into a lesser level. Someone's just talking shit in general. I think we've come so far in the age of internet and anonymity where a lot of people just say whatever they want, and it's kind of reflected in the nature of reality.
Yeah, but something
people
offensive
out in the street saying whatever the fuck they want. And
yeah, but that's subjective, right?
But in the past, if you said some wild shit before, this postmodern sensitive era, there was a good chance you were going to get,
yeah, but someone could walk up to you and call you the N-word, and you just be like, you're stupid, bro. And then someone else could be more offended by it, that same word. So, like, does it justify him because he's more offended by the word? It justifies him to punch the guy in the mouth for that word?
Like a white guy?
Offensive speech is a very subjective thing in itself. So, like, we shouldn't be able to just smack people over words. That shouldn't be like a right granted to us, right?
I don't think it necessarily has to be a right. And I think that one might even, things come with repercussions. So, do what your rank can handle. If you ain't never been hit in the mouth or been in a fight and you're not a fighter, you probably shouldn't be lipping off.
Well, that's sure. I can understand your feeling and opinion on that, but let me ask you something. Mm-hmm. Do you have an objective standard that can determine which words justify assaulting that person?
Yeah, my objective standard would be like force doctrine. Like, if you can't whoop that dude's ass, you probably shouldn't be talking mad shit.
Well, what about not talking shit? Like, can I just like whoop someone's ass for saying hi to my wife?
That's different.
Why not, bro? What's the objective standard that determines the difference there? Force doctrine. Force doctrine.
Okay, so the objective standard, I guess you're gonna make me reflect on that. The objective standard would be if it's a casual hi, then you're kind of an ape for taking offense, But if someone's like, hey, if they're clearly making a pass on your wife in front of you, I mean, get wrecked.
So I should be able to punch somebody for saying hi to my wife.
Then you should be able to punch somebody for making a pass on your wife. If you can't
But I said, well, what if I'm just offended by someone looking at my wife? I don't even want him to look at my wife. I'm gonna punch him in the mouth.
I mean, I don't like people looking at my wife either.
The answer is no here. The actual answer is no, because we don't have an objective standard that separates what's actually an offensive thing and what's what's just offensive to me.
My objective standard would be built on like a pass. It has to be some kind of pass. If you're just a jealous,
what if we're equally offended?
What do you mean?
Like me and you are both equally offended by the things we've said to each other. Can we both hit each other first?
I mean, back to the force doctrine thing. If you can take me, then I probably shouldn't have been lipping off.
And how far can that go? Like, for instance,
I mean,
like,
up into the point of
do maybe political opinions justify violence?
Sometimes, absolutely.
The key word is never. Never.
I gotta say, so Charlie Kirk should have been.
So, is there a situation where Charlie Kirk deserved what he got? It was justified.
No, but there's a situation where
he said things that hurt people's feelings.
Where Rosenbaum,
he said things that hurt a lot of people's feelings, bro.
A lot of low IQ people's feelings.
He offended quite a bit of people, bro.
Regardless,
Rosenbaum, his famous last words were "shoot me, nigga."
Now, to be fair, was it his words or people using his words out of context?
No, that was his words, and then he was involved.
That's not a political opinion.
No, but
political opinions offend a lot of people.
And Kyle Rittenhouse.
Does that justify violence?
Kyle Rittenhouse was there as a.
But he said political opinion, not political action.
Yeah, political opinion.
So what?
Charlie went campus to campus giving his political opinion, and it offended Tyler Robinson so much that he got up on the roof and shot at him. Was that justified?
I mean, I may or may not have thought this out all the way with the Charlie. Oh hell yeah! Saint fucking Charlie fucking Kirk. Yeah, God.
Right. I just want to drop.
How do I can this?
All right, JFK.
Hold on.
You were doing so good. My motto was "Bitches talk shit, bitches get hit."
Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. By the way,
speaking of Charlie Kirk on top, that's the win.
So Trench, I just want to ask you: do you not have a First Amendment right?
What's that?
Do you not have a First Amendment right?
Yes.
Okay. So how are you going to physically hurt somebody for the First Amendment?
I love you, Trench. Chat.
I'm talking
chat.
Tonight.
You know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close, okay? When the poll goes live, you're going to be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for. All right? So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're putting a 1 in the chat. You're voting for Trench Deacon.
Violence is the solution, children. All right? You can solve all your fucking problems with violence.
Truly, you're voting for you're putting a 2 in the chat.
They got our boy Charlie, right? But you know what? That offended me. We should kill all of them.
1 for Trench. 1 for Trench. 2 for Speakeazy. Go ahead and start it on the poll.
It's offensive that men dress like women. They belong in camps. They need to be violently removed and put in camps.
You got 2 minutes, chat. Get those votes in. And guys, if you don't vote, you're a furry lover. Just by the way, I'm just saying, if you don't vote, you love furries.
What's bad about furry lovers?
I don't know. Part of me agrees with Trench. It's like bomb
What's
first.
bad about furry lovers? Let me tell you.
You got to bomb first. You can't let them take the first shot. You're going to get knocked out.
That's Art of War 101. The second you realize you're in a fight and you're not throwing the first punch, you've already lost the fight.
Strike hard.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll stand at the end of the field with a furry with a rifle, and I will let you
if you're with your kids, you run.
Well, it depends on the situation.
So
no, you fight and your wife and your kids run.
I said you're with your kids, not your kids and wife. You said I try adding shit there. I
Just
see
kids,
you.
whatever. I'll tell the kids
Depends
to
on-
run. I'll say
depends on
run
the
and
si-
find
depends
help.
on the
Daddy's gonna
situation.
stand
You
here
can't
and
always-
be a
dog
snack
with him
guy.
too.
You can't always
They have the
technically.
family
You
dog.
can't
gotta
always.
go with
technically
that.
run.
You gotta go with that kid
There's
with
some,
you.
You can't
if there's some
always
crackhead
tactically
on the
run.
street that's walking around with his dick hanging out and he's like, "Hey, come here, kiddies." I'm gonna say, "Kids, run! Daddy's got this." Boom.
Yeah. That's not.
I'm gonna
speech,
say,
though.
let's get the fuck away from
No,
this
but that's
weirdo.
offensive. Offensive behavior.
We could, I guess we could.
Like all the nudity laws.
What does
are-
offensive behavior mean? Is that like an assault
Walking up,
rifle?
walking
That's
up the
speech.
street,
That's,
helicoptering your
expression.
dong around. You know.
It's
My
just
hat
clear-
could be
it's clear when
offensive to someone. Can
deserves
they
to
punch
get
me for
smacked.
my hat?
What's
A lot of
that?
Yes.
people I know went
Because
to
you're not
for
from
a very
Texas,
long time
motherfucker.
wearing,
If you,
red
I mean, I'm
hats
from
and
Missouri. If you wearing a
got
gay
it
ass
in
hat,
Texas.
dude, you get lit up.
I don't know if
You
it's
gotta
totally
in Texas.
justified, but
I'm
it's what
totally
I'm
okay
gonna
with
do.
that.
I'll drop it.
JS has a hat
That
right
is-
behind him that
You need to
offended
be
a lot
wearing
of
a
people.
proper Stetson.
I can't believe you took that topic, man. That was fucked up.
Dude, I can't be a bitch about the shit.
That's
Please.
not being a bitch. That's being retarded.
Yeah, you got to do fun stuff every once in a while.
Damn,
So I
rap.
had to
Gotta let the
throw
beast
those
out.
words
Start it again.
differently. Retarded.
On recur.
Can't take everything so seriously. But violence is
Clearly,
important.
if I ever see this guy at a bar, I'm not going to say anything offensive. I'll tell you that.
Like
right
I
now.
could solve like
I would.
90% of the world's problems right now with the application of violence.
Yes, I could solve all your
False.
problems right now. You shave.
Dude,
that
if I saw
fucking
Trench at the
beard on
bar,
your
I'd be like,
face.
"Bigfoot, we found him."
Yeah, we found that motherfucker.
Except that the prompt was should. Yes, we all agree that there's times where you should smack someone in the mouth, but we probably shouldn't morally do it. Right?
No, I don't believe that being a pacifist
All
is
right.
a moral virtue.
The poll is
I agree.
locked in at we got our votes in, and it looks like 76%
Smoking.
of the voters said that the winner of the 1v1 is yours truly, Trench. Tell
Yeah,
everybody in
it
the
can't
chat
have
where
anything
they
to
can
do with
find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Bring me back to
Fair.
fucking knock JS out. He can't keep getting away with this shit. With fucking nonsense.
away with it.
Y'all have a
Black
good
Lives
night.
Jesus.
French, we love you. especially in
Always a
progressive
pleasure
commercials.
having
Stay
you.
white.
If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe and
Man.
Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
I think
I
we
can
got some
tell
more
I
fighters in the
would get
back.
along with that guy.
Yeah, you.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Bricky, welcome to the show.
I'm breaking.
Don't even let the mentally handicapped come on the show.
And Kim.
Well,
welcome
hey,
to
y'all.
the show.
Same time as Bricky. It's my lucky.
How
day.
dare you talk about the
Welcome.
mentally handicapped and Kim jumps up?
I was talking about
What's up,
her.
girl?
Yes.
Oh shit! Seeing Bricky, that reminds me to tell Chris happy birthday too. Chris Lestrange.
My favorite Eminem song is here.
Oh, it's Chris's birthday too. Happy birthday to Chris.
How's that your
My favorite Eminem song
man? Come
is
on
here.
now.
It's not
I'm
my
gonna-
favorite. It's not my favorite, but it is funny. She's
I'm gonna
named
have a
after song
birthday
about
this year at some
killing
point.
a woman named Kim.
It's funny. I remember I was so excited. I'm like, oh, I finally have a song that's named after me. And then I heard it. And I was like,
Get in
It's
the trunk,
harsh.
bitch.
It's kind of fitting though, right?
all right. A little bit. A little bit.
Shit.
What the hell is up with that name, girl? What is that? What does that mean?
What is with
The
your
Gene
head?
Machine?
Yeah, please
Gene
explain.
Machine? Is that what we're talking about? Okay.
Yes.
So Vagine Machine is my gaming name, and back in the day, I
Oh,
made
you're
a
like
joke.
14 when you came up with it. Okay.
So
No,
you started
no,
having sex
not
at
at all.
14 and you just became the vagine machine.
No. No.
I want to know
No,
the real reason.
Okay.
I
so
don't
the
care
real
about
reason
this story.
is because I always wanted a big black truck and holiday players saying machine on it.
I thought that was going
Vagine Machine on it.
Yeah,
I
sure.
take-
Listen, I'm British and I'm
You wanted to get trucked.
Hey,
big black what?
a big black truck.
Sorry, Kim.
Is that what they're called now?
Hey, lay off. I'm curious.
Oh my god.
Tyler's a big truck.
Yikes.
And you were gonna name your truck the Vagine Machine, but you never got the truck, so instead you just call yourself that on the internet. Is that the story?
I'm sorry I asked.
Well, I'd love to hear it from Kim.
You muted
JS.
yourself.
Jesus.
You're muted.
We don't hear you. Your
Aw,
mic's
shit.
unplugged or something.
The gods have spoken. Story time's over.
Vagine Machine Unplugged.
God's protecting her from telling the real story about how she wants to get trucked.
All right, let me bring up a topic while we're waiting for her to fix her mic here. Should parents ever have the right to refuse life-saving treatment of their child because of religious beliefs, but could be because of anything?
Yes. I guess. Yes.
Well,
Wait,
that's
can
a
I
long
fucking
one. What?
debate somebody? Am I just here for like clout?
You're debating all of us.
Because I have millions
everybody.
of followers, and you just want me here to like, boost
whoa,
your
whoa,
numbers?
whoa. Hang on. Who the fuck?
Yes, exactly.
So to refuse life-saving services for their child.
Polish his head a little more. Maybe
Yes.
yeah.
Whoever say
Who's
yes
he?
to this.
Who the fuck is he?
Give it some shoe shine, Bricky. Get him.
Tell him, Brett.
I'm just wondering what gives him the minerals, right? And the audacity.
The minerals.
How dare you, sir?
You, sir.
I drink your milkshake.
I drink it up.
Having a nice succulent meal.
Hey, I was a fucking directional driller, dude. That joke rings home with me.
Directional driller. Sounds a bit gay to me.
So who said yes to this prompt?
I did.
I would.
So
Okay.
if a parent
Now
should
can you hear
have the
me?
right to refuse life-saving treatment for their child because of religious beliefs, then
Or
why
anything.
ought not women have the right to terminate their children in the womb?
There it is.
Oh, that's
because
a
of
good
similar
point.
beliefs?
Mhm.
That's a
There it
good
is.
point. That's a good point. You know they
bound
call
to
abortion
follow.
life-saving treatment.
Like
And ref-
well, no,
0.01%
for
of
Parents
parents.
be able to
example,
refuse abortion. Good. Thanks for making my point for me, Rev. Though in medical lingo, life-saving treatment could be due to detrimental health effects. Detrimental health effects could be economic health, emotional
JS,
health,
I think
financial
that
health.
flew over your head
That
pretty
comes
far
to
there.
Tommy.
but-
Ooh.
I don't know.
Jump up a
I
little higher
don't
to
know.
grab
Dude.
that point.
Dang it, JS. You made such a strong rebuttal, and then you fucking killed it.
They call
Liberal
Vaseline's.
view.
They call Vaseline's damn life-saving
Got
treatment.
the liberal JS on the panel, people.
JS,
That's a
Keyword
liberal
is right.
Jason's here.
if the
Wait, what-
parents have
If I
the
want to go
right
in the woods and
refuse
raise my child and have them never see a
life-saving
doctor in their whole life,
treatment
You should have
for
their
their
I
right.
would-
Yeah,
because
and
of
that's your
religious
right, but
beliefs,
you'd also never engage with a doctor who would offer the life-saving services anyway. So what's the right to you?
beliefs for
That has
the
nothing to
right
do
to
with the
have
right.
an abortion.
Exactly.
Zero to do with the
Both
right.
result in the death.
Exactly.
Of
You
the child.
do even know you have it. You don't even use it.
The fact that rights
last
are
two
like
words
this
just-
mythical thing anyway. This question keeps coming up in every single prompt.
and
It's
also
all
this
about
is ever.
rights.
I'm sure there are some situations
Who enforces the
the
rights?
big point of it is the last two words of the prompt. Read them.
because of religious beliefs. What does
Yes.
religious mean?
What does it matter?
It comes from the
tranny.
word. It comes from the word relegate. It means seeking the ultimate good.
So that gives
If
you
I'm
the
Can't
seeking
just
the
switch the
ultimate
root of the
good,
word and add an
Do-
A at the
do-
end and act like
It
it's
is.
a
But just
Children
because you have
inherently
religious
like
beliefs,
that.
you
have the
have
right
the
to
right
life.
I don't
to
speak
anyone
damn
or
Latin.
any being.
parents, parente.
Do you know JS? If you want to
Okay, well, let me ask you about like the spirit of the actual prompt here. So like you're saying, like in the case of like for cancer treatment, say you think a parent should be able to refuse this treatment for their child.
Yeah,
Yes.
sometimes cancer treatment ends up
Yeah.
having worse outcomes, and it still is largely ineffective.
Yeah, sometimes cancer treatments are just brutal. They fucking absolutely maul your white blood cell count. You lose all your weight. You don't even have a quality of life. You get so weak.
So what? People have died from appendix removal. Should we not remove kids' appendix if they have appendicitis just because the parents said no?
We should.
I don't know.
Yeah,
what
we should have. The
Life-saving
parents should have the right.
Because let me know if you don't remove that appendix, that kid dies.
Then that's the choice of the parents.
You can accept that, but the prompt says, "Should I ever have the right to refuse life-saving treatment?" If you say my kid with cancer is 6 months old and he can go through chemo, he's still gonna die, but we can extend his life 2 years, so he's gonna make it to 2.5, and he's gonna go through chemo his whole life. And no, I would just let him die naturally.
I don't know if that would be.
Is this child 16 years old? Is this child 16?
No, in my example,
I think when it comes to
if
things like chemotherapy,
if he's 16,
depending
then there's
on
more of a
kind of
I can
cancer,
talk
what
to him and be
stage
like, "What
it's
do you
in,
want to do?"
that would fall under like your ordinary medical decision parameters, right? But now,
What? Start that over, Rev. You started talking while someone else was talking, so I don't even know where you started.
So
You're talking about DNR.
You've got to when it comes to cancer specifically, there's various stages and various types of cancer. And sometimes they will recommend chemotherapy for somebody who's at like stage 4 or stage 5 cancer. And there's not going to be a positive outcome. They have maybe 6 months to live. So that would fall under ordinary medical decisions. Is it a necessary procedure at that point? In those cases, parents should be able to make the decision. Now, when it comes to things like, for example, your child falls and breaks their arm and they got the bone sticking out, you can't say, well, I'm going to refuse medical treatment because I have a religious belief that pharmaceuticals
Why not?
is bad.
Okay, so
why can't you not for the broken arm, but you can for the cancer treatment? That doesn't even make sense.
So Russ, no.
Right?
It makes perfect sense. Because if a kid is given 6 months to live, they're stage 4 brain cancer, the doctor says, well, we can give them chemotherapy, but that's going to make their situation worse, going all the way up to the grave.
How's it? What kind of scenario? In what kind of scenario is we're gonna make their life worse if we give them chemotherapy?
Because chemotherapy can take
the point of the
a great deal out of
chemotherapy is
somebody
to
who
try to
stage 4.
prolong the life, not make the life that you're still gonna have worse. It's no
Because
chance
depending
you're
on
gonna
what
say
stage
let's
of
give
cancer the
chemotherapy,
person is in
even though
and
the
what
life is
condition
gonna be
they
the
are in.
same.
Chemotherapy
If you are not healthy enough to receive chemotherapy, doctors won't give it to you.
Yeah, they turn it away.
You know why,
That's
right?
the first example.
Because
I
it takes a whole lot out of you.
A cause
when you
of
take
death on
chemotherapy.
an autopsy, I've seen it with my own eyes. Chemotherapy.
Doesn't matter. Do you
Not the
believe in
cancer.
Should the parents have the right to deny?
You guys aren't contending with the real argument I made,
when it
which is
comes to
about
You believe in made
But when it comes to something like, child
reason
breaks
for
their
this.
leg and they got bones
the
sticking
real
out,
argument I made
and
was about the
the
word.
parents
The words.
like, no, we're
and
not
how
going to go see a doctor. We're not going to treat this. This kid's going to get gangrene in their leg, and either it's going to get cut off or it's going to kill the kid because the parent doesn't believe that they should take their kid to a doctor.
Yeah, or but in that same scenario,
Use.
what if the parents do not want them to go to the doctor because they
What
don't
if
want to
the parent wants to amputate themselves?
Exactly, or if they want to treat the wound themselves?
Yeah,
they
because of religious beliefs.
Yeah.
Let
them do it.
What if the parent doesn't like their child? They could just.
They should be allowed to do that.
But that wouldn't be refusing life-saving.
Give me a specific instance.
Yes, it is, because if the doctors believe that if
I know how to amputate
Come
an
on,
arm,
man.
and I
Hold on,
amputate
whoa,
my
let me
child's
finish
arm,
the argument
I'm
here.
giving them life-saving treatment.
Yeah, but even if the ambulance comes to like, hey, your kid broke their arm, we need to take him to the hospital. We're going to save his life. It's like, no, I'm going to save his life. I know how to brace. I can stitch.
I think I want to determine what life-saving treatment is to the professionals. Yeah.
Life-saving treatment.
So
I don't want to keep.
So then parents don't determine that, right?
So are we doing that just
So,
for
and
health,
I just want
or
to
are
ask
we doing
if
that
they
end
have
of
the
life?
right, are they forced to use it
Because
then?
I know there's 5
Hey,
people on this panel that disagree
professionals.
with Made, but they are now switching their stance. So
These professionals,
might-
dude, I'm
no.
telling you, aren't what you think they are.
Made
My wife
isn't
was
life
sick with,
saving. Made is
26
life ending.
different
What are you talking about?
diagnoses, And I'm telling you, I'm
It's the
arguing with
same thing.
radiologists every single fucking day. They don't know what they're
Yeah.
doing.
What?
So then, and then that in that case, why do people refuse ambulance rides? If everything, yeah, any type of, if they're trying to save your life,
And this
it's a
gets away
life-saving
from the
service.
prompt. The whole idea is life-saving treatment. So if we go back to my example, this is why I want to go back to my example of the appendicitis. All right, appendicitis means if that appendix doesn't get removed, it's
Yeah, you're
going to
done.
blow up inside of them and they die. All right. Should a parent be able to refuse the appendix being removed?
No, to me, that's no different
At
than
that point,
child
no.
abuse. You're hurting the child.
Why does
Whether
that
you're
question bother
physically
me?
abusing
But-
it or you're refusing life-saving.
In that example, I would say no.
Yeah.
The cops come
Exactly,
in.
but if you
child and
switch it
get
the other way,
So then
if you
parents should
switch
not have the
other-
right to refuse
No,
life-saving
that's not what the
treatment.
prompt
flip
says.
it the
The
other
prompt
way.
says ever, and
Okay,
argument-
let's go. What's the example? When
Okay,
should
so
they?
so
I'll give
so
an
speak.
example.
What
It's in
if
the
you
medical
say
industry.
that here?
In
Let's
say-
cancer treatment?
No, even better. I have one hypothetical, or not one hypothetical, but I have one contestant to your appendicitis. What if it's the doctors telling you it's appendicitis and they misdiagnose that? And then they go to do this life-saving surgery that they told you is going to be life-saving, and then they kill the kid on the table.
That's a one-off, though. That's
That's an
Okay,
exception.
I don't.
Is
think
it, it's an exception, but is it acceptable?
What if that happens?
It doesn't
That'll
matter.
suck.
It doesn't
Always
matter.
be an exception.
That will
will
suck,
suck.
right?
Says ever.
So I feel the parents should have the right, because if they're worried about malpractice, which does happen, I mean, have you guys never heard of?
Okay.
All we have
So
to
in
do
the
is find
cases
the
of
one-off.
malpractice, if the parents are so worried about that and they're worried about the well-being of their child, I think they should have the right to refuse the service, and even at bare minimum, go get a second opinion.
So
'Cause
the
how many
easy
times-
answer to this
Hold on,
question,
hold on.
because
I
of
have
the
a
word
way better-
ever,
Yeah,
is
that's a good
yes.
point, Johnny V. What
Yes.
Yeah, but that
What if
doesn't
you go to
fall
the
in
one
line
doctor
with
and he
the
says you
prompt
need this
of
life-saving
religious
service, and you
beliefs.
go to it? Hold on, Rev. If you go to one
Ever.
doctor and he says you should have this life-saving service, and you go to the second opinion and he says no, it's not a big deal.
Is
You don't need to do
refusing
that.
life-saving treatment self-unaliving or murder?
Then you have a decision to make.
Yes.
And you're
that's-
allowed to refuse the life-saving treatment.
Yeah.
That's
See?
my whole
Only if
whole
it's right.
argument.
So
That's my
that-
point.
Hey, that's what I said. Jeez,
The
JS.
medical industry wields the life-saving treatment word like a sword.
The word is ever.
It's the same
They
way with
ever
health.
have the right. Yes.
Whenever they
Yes.
mention
Sometimes
for
they
the-
do.
whenever they
They
mention
should
for the
have the
health
right.
of the mother, health means all sorts of things.
Even if it's the
Life-saving treatment
exception,
means all sorts of things.
prompt loses. to
And
the
even
bottom.
in, you can always reject the prompt too, because this is implying that the
Absolutely.
parents do not have the well-being of the child in the best.
I know we don't want to say the
V.
V word a lot, but I keep going to this. I'll call it Vaselines, but I'm talking
Vagina?
about no vaccines.
Dean?
People, the medical industry considers
Hey,
Vaselines
Dr.
life-saving
Fauci has
treatment.
never lied.
What if
Why
I don't want to
should I-
get
Oh
my
my
kid
God.
Vaseline-inated?
Dr. Fauci got me drunk the other day.
No, that's not
Why should I-
life-saving
I
treatment.
played
That's
the
like
fuck.
like that
According
would
to
be
them,
like
it's life-saving
They're
treatment.
fear-mongering us that
No,
we're going
that-
to die of shingles and measles.
their
if we didn't get our
perspective,
shingle and
Speakeazy.
measles shot.
Why would you even call
No.
it
That's
positive?
life-saving treatment.
Yeah, no,
That's what they
JS, that's
called
not
it.
fair.
And I
That
refuse
wasn't a
life-saving
life-saving treatment. That was a life-ending shot. Come on now, let's be fair.
I'm
I'm
saying
kidding. That's messed
Well,
up.
the
That's messed
medical
up.
industry calls it a life-saving treatment. So
I know. I'm just.
There's
I'm
a lot of
that was a terrible
nuance.
joke.
there's
I'm
an
sorry.
example of when a
Ever be
parent
hung
should
up
ever have a
on
right.
There's no
religious
such thing as a
beliefs.
terrible joke. Only a terrible person.
But this
No,
is-
no,
Oh,
no,
you
no, no. Those are medical preventatives. That's not life-saving treatment. That's
Fine.
different.
That's why I keep it to the appendicitis.
care.
If you have malpractice, that's
Life-saving
your,
treatment means that it's like an emergency thing that's gonna if you're in immediate danger of dying.
I think
And
in
they're
that
giving you
debate,
this so you don't die immediately.
Like
That's
Yeah.
what
word
life-saving
ever-
treatment is.
the word
Abortion is
ever
a
is going to be
life-saving
the problem.
Abortion is a
blood
life-saving treatment for a mother.
transfusion.
What if all the doctors say you're not going to make it through? You have a 5% chance of making it through this
5%
pregnancy.
is a
You have a
5%
5% chance of making it through this pregnancy,
Okay.
and you're
But that's
sick
an
and you're
actual
poor,
thing?
You don't have money.
So are the
Yeah.
women getting
And-
abortions?
and-
Are their
and-
parents
and-
consenting in
shut
this
up,
and
Ken.
That
taking
is,
it to the
you're
clinic?
just bringing up the literal only exception I have. If the chance of the kid,
No, I brought up
if
multiple
the mother's gonna die, then the
Nobody
kid's gonna
rebutted.
die too. too.
Yeah, that's fair.
right?
That shit is so zero. It's zero. On
And
the
it's
chart.
very low, but like, yes, in that case of where the mother is going to die, yes, I would accept the abortion in that case.
That's
Because if the mother
pretty much
dies,
zero.
the kid dies too. So you'd
No,
save
I'd
one
say-
life at least.
I'd say
And
all
the
the
doctors
abortions,
do everything they can to
all
save
the
the
abortions
child.
of convenience in the mother's mind were life-saving treatments, because if she has the child, her life is going to get messed up, whether it's economically, socially.
Well, that's different, and I don't.
Oh, no,
accept
that's
that,
a
obviously.
preference. That's a preference.
Their life isn't
But
is not an
malpractice.
immediate
That's
danger
point
because
preference.
they might go broke.
Yeah,
Raise
that's,
your legs and be like, "I'm a
It
victim."
shouldn't be.
Are you sure
Okay,
you're not the
what
dreaded
about-
conservative, not the dreaded liberals?
What?
Okay, what about the
What-
actual?
I'm
like
being
an actual
anti-medicine right now.
situation
hey, yeah,
where somebody
Which
had
is-
a blood
Yeah,
disease
that
and
is
they
kinda
needed a blood
anti-capitalist.
transfusion, but was
Yeah.
refused, or their parents refused because they were Jehovah
Shut
Witness
up,
and they
woman.
could not take blood transfusions. That's due
I
to a
knew-
religious thing,
I
and the
knew
child died.
somebody was gonna
I
say
mean, that
that.
sucks.
Shouldn't be
but
allowed
that
to do
is
it.
up
Because
to
we're
them.
talking on this panel.
Shouldn't
I
be allowed to
knew
do that.
somebody was gonna
That
say
No, I
sucks.
don't think they should
That was
either.
on an episode of ER, and it
If
bothered
those
me.
blood transfusions are gonna save their life, fuck your religious fucking beliefs.
I agree.
Because
Exactly.
your point of the being the guardian of your child is that you're supposed to be in their best interest.
Yeah.
As
Mhm.
soon as you stop being in your child's best interest, your child should no longer be in
Yeah.
your possession.
Where do
And
you
that's
draw that
exactly
line?
why I brought up the stage 4 cancer patient,
Where do
6
you
months
draw
to
the
live.
line?
That's why we take
You're
away
making
kids from
a
parents
decision
that
for their
beat their
best
kids.
interest.
We take away kids from parents that sleep with their kids. We
Yep.
take away kids
Yeah.
from parents that neglect their kids.
We take away
for this
kids from their
reason.
parents who smoke weed,
But-
and then we traffic them.
What about the train car dilemma?
Well, we can get it. That's a different argument where
The government
where's
taking kids.
what is mistreatment and how far is it?
well,
Should
that's
it be gone?
malpractice
But
too. That
this
was
is a different
the
argument.
yeah. That was the
The
only.
family is that close to God, and they think, hey, our child is going to go see God. I mean, I really don't have a strong side on either side here. I
You
would
don't have
respect
very
those
often
parents.
either.
I do.
I have
No,
a friend who
I have
gave, I have a
strong
friend who gave a
opinions.
home birth. He gave a home birth, and he
Who
has a
said that?
3-year-old. He has a
I did.
3-year-old who's never
Not
seen
the reason, motherfucker.
never been to a hospital and never seen a doctor.
I want a 1v1
The
with you,
medical
motherfucker.
industry is
Yes, and just so everyone knows, the
I gotta finish the
shots.
I gotta
Sorry,
finish
go
the
ahead.
point.
Go ahead. Finish your
CPS
point.
I am not a
CPS
fence sitter.
CPS comes to his house all the time. They won't come in his fence. He tells them, get the fuck, don't come on my property, because CPS is constantly coming to his house because he's never taken his kid to a doctor. And he has the right to do that. And they say these are life-saving treatments that we have to do for your kid. You need to see us. You need to go do all this shit. And he doesn't want to do it. He should have that right. Why do I have to?
Yeah, no, that's. I mean, that's fair. It's the same people who like they never
Wait,
go see
his
the
kid has
chiropractor.
what?
I'm not saying you should never take your kid to the doctor if they have some crazy thing and you can save their life. You should. But the medical industry uses this term life-saving treatment so loosely
Absolutely.
that they'll call
That's
anything
a
life-saving
fallacy
treatment,
of
and I should be able to refuse that if it's some bullshit.
Yeah,
that's a
exactly. If
fallacy.
you do that,
You're putting training
Why are you
into
rolling
the-
your eyes, Kim? Everything I said made sense. Don't fucking act like
No, it makes sense until you put the fallacy. Like, it will happen. Like,
Wow.
No, again, I'm with you when when they talk about the shots, if anyone calls that a life-saving treatment, no, I'm not. That's not a life-saving treatment. That's a preventative. That's a medical preventative.
but what if everyone else
I'm not
calls
for
it that?
forcing that on anybody. But when it
I don't
comes
like
to something
terms
that's
like
gonna save their life immediately, we find out a kid has cancer. And chemotherapy is the best way to fight that cancer. That
No,
parent
I
should
should
be
be able
able
to
to say
refuse that.
no.
yes, they should.
Hey, Speakeazy. A kid
Yes,
comes
they
in.
should.
He's 8 years old. He's
Should the
shot.
parent
in
be able to
pelvis.
refuse it themselves?
Hold on. Let me say
Can
this.
I refuse
A
chemo
kid
if
is
I
shot
get
in the
cancer?
pelvis.
As
They
an
take him
adult,
to
yes.
ER.
Yes, and am I the guardian and the responsible decision maker for my child? Because they don't have what's it called?
Yes. Until
yes.
you
They don't
stop
have
acting in
rights?
their
If I
best
can make that
interest.
decision for myself, why can't
Until
I make
you
it for my
stop,
son?
because you don't have to act in your best interest.
Ah. So, JS, are you saying that if you're not acting in your own best interest, though, you're actually not acting in the best interest of the child because you could be putting them without a parent?
No, I'm saying I make the decisions for my life and I make the decisions for my son. The government and the fucking medical industry don't.
So
yes.
So what
Yeah, but-
happens?
When we're
you
talking
say-
about
So
vaccines
for
and stuff, I
life-saving
agree with
treatment, can we
life-saving.
like establish that it's like, you know, proportionate treatment for like
Is it
that's
a one?
reasonably
But that's all-
necessary to
but
prevent
that's
death
the-
or grave irreversible harm?
But that's a preference. If someone tells you that the C shot was going to be a life saving thing, and that's where Speak's saying he doesn't believe that's a life saving thing. Neither do I. But you know what? I know a lot of people would be like, "Well,
But
you're
like,
just killing-
it's
you're killing people
demonstratable that
doing
it's
it."
not an immediate
find
life-saving
something that we
thing.
can agree on what constitutes as life-saving treatment, right?
A car accident.
Something that takes you out of
And
immediate danger of losing your life.
It doesn't matter what you
There you
think
go.
it is easy. It matters what the authority and the force think it is. So if
Yeah,
the
if the
authority and the force,
doctors,
but
the
when I'm
people you're
talking-
referring
yeah,
to,
complex and the
right,
Democrat
but
government
I gave
is
you
power
my
at the time.
definition. Life-saving treatment. What I'm meaning when I say this is some type of intervention that gives someone who's in immediate danger of dying a chance at not dying.
In the
what I
same
take as.
form of parents being responsible for their children doing something illegal, I think that also parents, no matter what, should be able to be like, hey, let this go. That's up to the
Really?
parents.
So
Yes.
if your
absolutely.
child has like a
Should you
mental
be able to unplug
disorder-
your child from life support?
No matter what
Hold on,
example
hold on,
you
hold on,
give
hold on.
me,
So if your
Go ahead.
child has a mental
Or do I need to keep my
dysphoria,
child on
which-
life
No.
support for the next 20 years? Because if
No,
that's
hold
life-saving treatment, it's
Yeah.
keeping them alive. It's
no,
saving
I
their
would
life.
not do that. And I would
Yes.
choose.
Yes.
Yes.
I would choose
It
to
falls
release
off
my
the
child
side.
from that burden.
Once their head
Unplugging
goes
from
into
life
a
support
coma,
is not
they got
killing your
swelling
child.
in the brain.
If your child
I
has
didn't
a
say it's
mental
killing
dysphoria,
them.
I know you didn't.
It's
but that's-
stopping the
you're gonna
life-saving
end their life at
treatment.
18.
Hey, can
You're gonna
any of
end
y'all
it
explain
as
to me
soon
what
as you can.
120 hertz is out of the wall that keeps that kid alive? I would like to hear it.
What does that
What are you
matter?
talking about?
Is that not
What
life
if it's-
support?
What does it
What
matter if
keeps
it's
your
50?
child alive? You're like just like worshiping this thing you don't know anything about.
So just
No.
because he hooked up to that,
But I would
means
keep
his
them. I
life
would keep
gets
them hooked
You wanna
up
plug your
until they
child
were
into this
an
magical
adult.
thing?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, if I chose, I wouldn't say that I would do this. It would depend on the actual
No,
on the actual
you're-
specific thing.
You're
But if it
trying to
happened
straw
to where
man
I'm
here.
like, I
You're
don't
trying
want
to
to
straw
do
man
this.
here. You're taking it
There's
to
no
an
straw man because I'm
absolute
facing
fucking
15
extreme.
people. Who am I
It
straw
doesn't
manning?
matter.
Fucking,
Everybody.
there's like 18 arguments.
Okay,
Please
perfect.
explain the straw man.
I'm trying to, but you will shut the fuck up.
I'm shutting up. Please
All right.
explain how I'm straw
So-
manning.
So if I have a child and he's got mental dysphoria, and the
I'm sitting here
doctors
trying
tell
to
me
figure out
she's
what
got
sounds are coming from
he's
the
got
wall
eight-
that change our lives.
Let
I
Raph go.
did say dysphoria.
I like chocolate.
You said mental dysphoria.
Yeah, I meant mental dysphoria, not
No.
gender dysphoria.
Wait, you just corrected him
There's a
with the
big
word he
difference.
used.
You said it wrong again.
Never heard that.
Not mental dysphoria.
Wait, do you mean gender
Mental
dysphoria?
No,
Or mental disorder.
Mental dysphoria.
Okay.
It's mental disorder.
So-
I've never
I
heard
don't
of
believe in
has
mental
it.
disorders. I
My
believe
No,
nephew
he
has
said
it.
absence
mental
of God.
dysphoria. I'm waiting. I just want to know what
that.
that is. Go ahead.
What is
Who's this guy? I like this guy.
Wait,
That's
this
easy.
guy?
You just me too.
What is
This guy or
mental
this guy?
dysphoria?
So my nephew has it. He's missing two parts of his brain, right? So I don't know
Which
the exact
parts?
term.
What the fuck is mental dysphoria?
I'm trying to fucking explain it. So he's missing two parts of his brain, but the doctors told him he's not going to live past 18. He's
Which
done.
two parts? Which
Missing
Holy
two parts
fuck.
of his brain?
Doesn't matter.
The only two
No,
parts.
no,
That's
Raph,
why
Define the word part.
Raph,
Part is
confused
one
because
ounce.
there's-
You're fine.
He is told he's
Oh,
not
he's
going to
missing part
live
of his
past
brain.
the
He's
age of
just sad.
18. Should I just cut him off at fucking age 2?
That's
Just fucking get rid of him? Because he's
Man.
going to die at 18?
that's a Narnia question.
No, it's not. It's a fucking
Wait.
living thing.
Mental dysphoria kills
Yes.
you at 18?
Mental dysphoria is a deep state of
missing
unease.
parts.
What
is
time
this
is
shit,
it?
man?
How
It's
drunk is
basically
everyone?
depression.
That's just crazy.
He's
I need
not
to be more
everyone.
drunk for that to make sense.
But
big
hold
breath.
Oh my God.
He's not Down syndrome, but he's missing
Like dysphoria. Dysphoria itself isn't like a standalone mental illness, so I'm just confused.
Yes, that's
Negative
Look
phoria.
it up. Look it up. Look up mental dysphoria.
Negative phoria.
All right, I'll
Well,
go into
I
Google don't put it
know
in
the
right now.
exact
What?
things
Dang.
he's got.
It's basically depression.
Okay, hold up.
state
What
of-
I'm trying to
is
say,
mental
when he was born-
dysphoria?
Holy fuck.
Absence of
Google
God.
says
What I'm
mental
trying to say
dysphoria is a
when he was
profound
born,
state
he was
of
not given a
deep
life expectancy
unease,
after
happiness,
he-
and
dung
dissatisfaction
heap?
with life.
Okay.
Oh, I
So
thought
it's
it
just
was
a
like
deep
that song.
sadness.
Okay,
So
just
a pussy.
for a second.
Shit,
so
that's
maybe-
what I experienced every other day.
I'm gonna kill my kid because he's a pussy.
Whoa! I thought this was a
Shut the
song,
fuck
guys.
up
Is
for
it
2
not
seconds.
dysphoria?
No,
It's like the
I
darkness
said
is
the
the
wrong
light.
fucking word, retards. Listen.
Do a better job at raising your
So the
child,
guy
bro.
has mental problems. He is told at birth.
I'm not surprised with a father like you.
Live past 18.
Who
Hey,
doesn't
don't do
have
that shit.
mental
Don't do
problems?
that.
Name
Bricky.
a person in this
Holy
chat
fuck.
who doesn't have a mental problem.
What
I'll
I'm
wait.
trying to tell
I'm
you-
just still confused. Okay, so I think first off,
mispronouncing the
this is
word.
the first time I've ever heard of mental dysphoria. I can't lie, but it says it's a profound state of deep like unease, happiness,
will
and
Google it. I
dissatisfaction
said
with.
the wrong
So it's basically
fucking word.
depression, right?
I was just gonna say
Yeah,
depression.
it's depression.
Yeah.
Which is
I'm
like
saying the
every
wrong
morning of
fucking
our
word.
lives.
But a doctor's going to tell you they're going to have a pill for it that's going to be life saving. So
Ugh.
Give me it. Can I have 2 of
They're
them,
called
please?
happy pills.
And then if you're resistant to that pill, they
I
have a
want
treatment
2. I
resistant
want 2
pill.
of those happy
And if your
pills.
kid is taking that pill, you could be like, "Put my kid down," and they have the right to do that.
In
Yeah.
Canada, that's called MAID, 100%.
Wait.
Hold on.
And to quickly answer the question,
That's
it's my
true.
take on
That's-
the pussy wagon. The pussy
I'm
wagon.
just-
That's the VG
Speaking
machine.
of gender dysphoria,
What?
they think that
There's
that's
the
a
call.
life-saving treatment.
What do you mean? Whoa! Are you denying trans
Don't agree.
rights and human rights, Jess?
I know
It doesn't
you don't
fit.
agree,
It doesn't
but
fit
if-
my definition.
but
Doesn't
if
fit
the
my
force and
definition.
the authority in the world
Yes,
says that
you
that's
know
you
what?
can't
life-saving
just
treatment.
reject
Are you allowed-
everyone
Your
else.
Doesn't
hands.
fit my definition.
Why are you cleaning your hands?
It doesn't
You
fit my
scared of this
definition.
topic?
Doesn't fit my definition. I'm fine with this topic. I
You're
gave a
fine with-
definition.
Oh,
I'm trying to.
Life-saving treatment. I gave a definition for
But
it.
you're
It's
making,
something.
you're making a
Someone has to be in immediate danger of dying, and it has
That's
to be
not
an
what it
intervention
means.
that
That's
stops
not what
that
it means.
immediate danger.
That
you're
is
making a
not what it means.
proprietary definition that
So-
if
and-
the majority of
You're
people
making it
don't
up.
believe in your proprietary
GSW.
definition, then
And then I just-
you're just
I
making it's making it a semantic debate.
All right,
Based on your
let's search it
definition,
up.
I agree with based on your
Medical definition
of
of life-saving treatment.
This is going to be a 98-page document.
A life-saving or life-sustaining treatment is any medical intervention that artificially supports, replaces, or prolongs a vital bodily function when an organ system fails.
Yes,
I'm good
so
with that definition too.
very broad.
Yeah.
I'm good with that
That's
definition too. Let's
Very
play.
broad.
Okay, sweet.
You already-
if you're good
you
with
already
that
said you're
definition,
The
then
trans
are you...
don't fit in there. The trans thing don't fit in there.
No,
Yes,
here,
it
yeah, the
does.
trans
Yeah,
thing
no.
doesn't fit in there,
It
but it
prolongs
does
your
fit.
life because
What
you're gonna
organ
commit
system
suicide when you
fails?
get a
What
penis
organ
cut off.
system fails if we don't chop their dicks off?
Your brain.
The dick.
No.
The dick fails, bro.
Oh, look,
If
it's
you
fine.
don't
It's
chop
fine.
it off,
Fucking brain.
If you chop the dick off, the dick fails.
Guys, no,
Obviously.
no, that's silly.
But,
But,
What kind of
uh,
question is that?
with the trans debate,
No.
there is no difference
but-
between
If your
post-op
kid is
or
in
not.
if
with
if
the
your
ex-
child,
with
this
the self-exit
hypothetical child is in a
numbers.
public school and they refer them to a counselor,
No,
and they get
this doesn't
influenced by
apply.
these kids, and you go to the counselor and the counselor comes to you and says, "Your
Doesn't
kid
apply.
has gender dysphoria." You say, "No, my fucking kid doesn't have no gender
I mean,
dysphoria."
okay,
And then they
Doesn't
say, "Well,
apply.
you got to go to the doctor," and it becomes, "Well, you need to put them on."
I'm
Eventually,
against. I'm
Dude,
against.
they-
I love your enthusiasm,
I'm
but it
okay
doesn't
with
apply,
you.
JF.
That
you
happened
can
here.
say no to that because that's
taking
not
kids from
immediately
them.
stopping. One
Exactly,
of their
it's not.
organs aren't going to fail
Yeah,
if they
it's
think
not
they're
a
a fucking
life-saving thing.
girl.
well,
But
they
no,
I
I
just
do-
gave you the medical definition of life-saving treatment.
All right,
Yeah.
all right.
Long-
It
Yeah,
doesn't
hey, so
fit.
You're
whenever I
correct.
can talk, I do have one for that speak if I
They're
can
gonna
get
go
a
suicide,
second.
say, if they don't get the wee chopped off.
No, it's not about weebies chopping off. No, there's only one situation I can think of now with the definition of what you just said. So is it not fair? Do the parents not have the right to stop life support if it's keeping the child alive if their child is brain dead?
He already conceded it. That he already took.
You did
bit that
concede
bullet.
that? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we bit that bullet and we bit the bullet for them being able
Even
to
life
refuse.
support.
refuse the malpractice too, right?
I had to push back on that term brain.
Well, the malpractice, I don't know what you
somebody
mean
with
by
brain
this.
dead,
Like,
How do you
That
feel
was where
about
if you were,
DNR?
if the malpractice, the worry of if the doctors, they say it's going to be life-saving and you have the right to refuse the service. That way you can actually go get a second opinion, or if you don't want that doctor to perform the you're refusing their services because they say they can save the life. But if it's a chance where, hey, they have that, like they say your kid has appendicitis, they're going to save his life. They're going to do this life-saving surgery, but it turns out he doesn't have it. They take it out and he dies. He dies in the surgery. And I thought you said that was fine for the malpractice. If you're worried about malpractice, you could.
how would he die during the surgery? You can get your appendix removed even if you don't have appendicitis. So how would he die during that surgery?
You can die from any surgery. That's one of their big.
Okay, you're just saying it happens. Okay, I get what you're saying. Well, like, that would suck.
Is a guy who sucks. So that would be one scenario, though, right? There's that, and then
answer that question.
and then the life. So, all right. No, I just want to make sure. I thought there was only two, but
If you saw Speakeazy, do you have children?
Yeah.
Okay.
7.
If you have 7 children.
We don't even have to make it personal about his.
I have 2
Yeah,
of your children here. Can you come get them? Anyways, when they're suffering,
you want more? You want to give me more?
they're too much to handle, bro.
We'll take them all, bro. We'll take them all.
Fucking constantly argue with me. So, anyways, you see your child suffering, and then blah, and you want someone to come in and say you can't feel that. That's what's weird about this question. It's like sometimes when you see someone that you care about dying, which I've had that happen, but not my children, but people that I've known. It's like the decision that you're making at that moment, it's like doesn't fit this bill, doesn't fit this argument. So putting law behind it makes it weird because it's so loose.
did I make a prompt change?
No,
I think there should be law behind it because like we shouldn't allow people to like neglect their children because they're in some like crazy cult that believes they can do voodoo magic to heal their fucking children or something. You know what I'm saying?
True, but what would the law be?
The law would be neglect.
No, I'm saying how would you design the either the propaganda or the law to prevent 70% of this happening? How would you do that?
We would have laws on, like we do now, against neglect. And if you're doing something that's not in the best interest of your child, prolonging their life, fixing
right now we have
that...
DNR laws where, like, literally parents can be like, "Don't want to DNR."
This
That's
is like
what we have right now.
Annalise Michelle.
Right.
I know that story.
So,
Emily
how would you change
Exorcism
it?
of Emily
How would you
Rose.
make it perfect? How do you make this perfect, Speakeazy?
Well,
Please
obviously you
explain
can't
this
make it perfect, but yeah, you
Perfect
want to
within
protect
law.
as many children as you can, right?
Right,
So-
70% is like the rough,
Yeah, but our law.
Woman, I need more coffee.
Oh shit! Where'd you get that from? I could do the same thing, but I don't.
Woman, I need more
You ever-
alcohol.
Easy. Have you ever seen the Exorcism of Emily
prefer
Rose?
Yeah.
I have, but I don't remember it.
It's a true story. It's a girl, Annalise Michelle. She was, I believe, she
I
was
saw that.
fucking possessed, and she was on a bunch of drugs.
a killer.
And went to all these psychologists.
Get rid
None
of
of
her.
them could help her. They kept putting her on drugs and stuff.
Women are of evil. I
They're
told you.
They're doing the life-saving treatment. And then at some point, the parents are like, "This is not working," and they call a priest in, and he's like, "I can't exercise her. She's on 20 different drugs."
She sounds
They
like
start
Geoff.
taking her
What
off
year
the
was
drugs.
this then? Do you remember?
When the original
like-
thing happened?
Yeah.
It's like a few years ago.
No, it's like 86 or something. I don't know,
Yeah, she
but
sounds like she
there's
would've been a
there's
wonderful
audio
wife to
tapes.
you.
There's audio recordings of her exorcism.
Exorcism of Emily Rose was like a reenactment of like, it was like
Annalise Michelle. It's a-
91 or something.
Well, the original story happened in maybe it was 91. I'm not sure about the date, but anyway,
so
the
it was
point
Like
is
a couple of decades ago.
I'm gonna ask you. So you believe in abortion, then, right?
Yes, I believe that abortion exists.
You're
Next
for
question.
abortion?
No, you
What
said,
does
do
it
you believe in
matter that-
abortion? Yes,
What-
I believe abortion exists.
Holy fuck, dude! Just chill, dude. Does it matter the state of mind or the state of being when you decide to end that life? So you believe in abortion?
I don't know
Do
what
I-
you're saying. I've already used
Hold on.
abortion. Abortion.
No,
Do I
you're taking
believe-
life.
Abortion
Yes,
supports our side.
I
That's
believe
life-saving
abortion
treatment to a woman.
exists. Yes.
Yeah.
And she should be able to refuse it.
So you should be able to take anybody's life at any time.
No, I don't think you should take an innocent
child.
life who has not had a chance to be like
Okay.
do
So
its
why
thing
should
yet.
You have the
That's
choice
fucked
to
up.
end somebody else's fucking life.
If it's your child, I'm not taking a hard
Okay,
stance
so
on
if
this.
it's your child, what does it matter if it's in the womb or if it's outside the womb? How
Because
is it your choice?
can I answer you and you let me answer?
No, I'm asking.
All right. So one is in the womb, you know nothing about it. The other
Doesn't
is it was. Are you going to let me answer?
76.
Okay.
Thanks,
One is
Chad.
in the womb and has you don't know anything, right? The other
sound like a
example is it's your child and you know there's these specific things that are happening, even if it was happening in the womb, if it was life-saving, dangerous things happening with this child. Horrible situation, right?
Perfect.
I don't take a stance. Actually, I don't really have a hard stance either way. I have a massive amount of empathy for the parents that have to make that choice. But I would say that the parents should make a godly choice on that and pray on it and make the right choice. And they
Which
would know
be
what
not
the
getting a
choice
child
is.
aborted.
But an innocent child in a womb, you can't do that. You can't do that.
All right, let's switch up the topic a little bit here because
I
we've been
would
on this
too.
one for a bit.
I would change it also.
Let's go. I want to see. This is always a spicy one. I want to see where everyone is. Should America be defending Israel militarily?
Fuck no.
Oh my God, it's the same thing. It's the same thing as the abortion thing.
What?
It's identical.
What?
No. These questions, dude, think about the way this is worded. Should America be defending Israel militarily? Should
Should a parent be
we
defending
let
their
parents
child?
decide whether their child dies? It's like,
No.
come on.
No, they're totally different problems.
Do you want to talk
That's
about
a
what is?
spicy meatball!
No, no,
Talk
no.
about what is? Or
My
I'm
answer's
Dude, no.
confused.
No, they shouldn't be defending Israel.
Yes, they should.
I mean, I could argue both sides of this shit.
We should be protecting Palestine, right? Okay.
I'm a combat vet, and I can say yes and no to
Take over
this.
Palestine and turn it into
For
a leadership.
diplomatic
believe what the
purposes.
Palestine Front is.
Guys, I'm just trying to make it. I'm just trying to make $7,000 real quick. So,
Eggs.
dude, we
Eggs.
benefited so
Eggs.
much off of them militarily. We helped them build the Iron Dome, and now we're building the Golden Dome. We send them weapons. They fend off damn terrorists, desert people. There's a benefit to it. They're our greatest ally in the Middle East, militarily.
You know,
they
think Egypt or somebody like that.
We don't want to
could
look like Spain having a bunch of damn. I don't know if those guys are Muslim. They're from Morocco. I think.
But you don't think they could be a better ally than Israel?
Is the Spain thing? Are those Muslims flooding
we
in, or
should
is that
defend
just
Israel militarily strictly because we have an alliance with Israel. We have several trade treaties with Israel as well. Defending Israel therefore defends our national interest. But at no time should our nation turn around and defend Israel strictly because of a Zionist or religion perspective or
There's nothing in the Bible that says we defend this specific chunk of earth on the planet. Ever.
No, I
No,
just.
but
I'm,
the
I'm not
nation
gonna.
state itself, if they're an ally, if they're an ally,
Right. So
to us on
treaties.
paper, then we
Treaty-based.
should defend our allies. And
I don't like the
only
treaty and
if our
allies argument because we're allies
provide,
with NATO and we support Ukraine.
something beneficial for us. You know, we can't just go around protecting every small guy on the
What
block.
about the UN?
They have
How
to
do you feel about
provide
the
something
UN?
for us.
The UN versus
UN?
NATO. 'Cause
Right. That's
I worked with
that's
those
why I
guys
don't like
in
the treaty
Kosovo,
argument, 'cause
and
NATO
it was
and
horrible. No one spoke the same language. We all fucking were driving Humvees on roads that weren't built. It was a nightmare. I don't like it.
We
But
went to war with Great Britain. We never went to war with the damn Jews.
The Jews racially, religiously, or what do you mean? Which kind of Jew?
I'm saying the treaty argument doesn't appeal to me because I don't really care as much about NATO and the UN. I think Israel is probably a better idea to help them militarily because we have bigger threats coming from the Middle East than we do from Russia.
Well, NATO
So
is
we
different
could
from the
also
UN.
ask a similar question:
Like,
should America be
big time.
defending Canada?
We could work with
militarily?
Russia if we got the right person in office. China, I mean, I
could
think
work
we all
with
can.
Russia now,
Canada?
comrade.
No, we're working with Russia right now.
Canada.
What'd
I
you say with
promise you.
Canada?
You just become
I
friends
said,
with
should the United States be defending Canada militarily?
As long as it's beneficial to us.
Well,
If
yes,
Russia
because
decides to walk across the North Pole and put boots on the ground,
Yes.
should the United States then act and then defend
Yes.
Canada?
absolutely yes.
And under what grounds should we?
Because I
defend
say so,
Canada?
motherfucker. That's why.
Are you Canadian?
Okay, Stone Cold.
No,
you
because of
look like
no, because of
a little
neighbors, neighboring countries build your armada. You don't just let them be taken over and then your next door
we
neighbor.
have a vested interest in Canada, correct? There's a
We have a vested interest in the entire planet because we are the strongest country on the planet. We're the nation's 911 force. Dude,
Should we be?
The nation.
the odd behind that?
Anyway.
You expect me to answer that?
Anyway,
I'm a
That's not
Marine,
an
dude.
odd. I just
I'm a
asked.
fucking
should.
Marine, bro.
Should
Yes.
we be
Yes.
military
asking if we.
You're
should
asking a
defend
Marine
Canada
if I'm
militarily
supposed
is
to save the
changing
world.
prompt.
Yes.
It's changing the prompt radically because it's going to be a country by country basis.
Should America be defending Israel militarily? Yes and no. Yes and no. It depends on what the fucking situation is. That
I say yes because they're our allies
what is that,
and we have
6
a vested
words?
interest.
Right,
I
the
need a
vested,
paragraph
the
for that
vested
question.
interest part I agree with, but not just because they're our allies. Because if they break if they do something which they're getting close, and eventually there could be a point where I'm like, no, America should not be defending Israel militarily. But
I don't fucking trust them.
if they,
But I'll
just
still
because they're
defend
our
them.
ally, if they do something super horrible, I don't know, they fucking nuke I don't know, a neighboring country. They drop a nuke and wipe them off.
That's all of our neighboring countries, bro. Especially France.
But do you think
France is the
Israel's
worst.
Defend America if America's getting attacked by somebody? Do you think Israel's going to jump in? Honestly,
Israel has jumped in. We've gotten a lot of tech.
Yeah.
They have the highest IQ on the planet, and we've gotten
Way more
tons
than
of
France.
military tech. They've helped us
Israel
out.
began acting like right after 9/11.
Well, Israel is famous for starting wars. So I don't
Did
know
not
that I would
know
make an
that.
argument that.
No.
Yeah,
and Russia actually sent us a gift too, a giant metal teardrop.
You know what's
for
funny?
9/11.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's
I wish
great.
I could rattle this off like I heard a really smart guy do it, but he went through all the military benefits of Israel, and I don't remember none of them. But I named a couple, just weapons and the Iron Dome and stuff like that.
Sounds made up.
Yes,
All
I'll
the
fill
tech
you in.
and
I'll fill you in on that later. I'll remind you on what I said later.
There are some that says that we should defend Israel unconditionally. No matter what Israel does, we should be right there to defend them.
That's silly.
To that degree, I say no. No way.
Yeah,
We don't do
to
that
any
for
country.
any country at all.
No.
The only time that we should be defending any country militarily is if we have an alliance with them, a vested interest, and we can get something, a benefit out of it. Just like what Donald Trump did with Ukraine. He stepped in and said, you know what? We're not getting nothing. We're pouring all this money into your country. We want a rare earth mineral deal. We want all your minerals. So we now have a vested interest in Ukraine because of the minerals. See how that works out.
The only country I trust that I would put all my resources in over and over again, forever and ever, would be the country I live in. No matter what country that is, it happens to be the United States. And the red, white, and blue, I mean, you have to do that. If you don't do that, then you don't have a country. By definition.
And that's why I say for a vested interest, as in if we provide you with defense, we get something in return.
Would your close second be Canada and then third Mexico?
You know what I mean?
No, Mexico comes before Canada. Canada is fucking
No, that's what I
horrible.
said. That's what I said. Close. The second would be Canada and third would be Mexico.
Like I
Third
don't
would
want to
be
send.
Canada.
I don't want to send our military.
Well, what would
out
be
to
second?
defend some third world
Mexico!
country that
You would
nobody's
dump more
ever heard of
resources into Mexico
because
than Canada?
they're simply oppressed.
Absolutely. I was a roughneck for fucking 20 years. Mexicans
Rebel
are my
Combat
pride
or
and
Killer
joy.
Combat? Come on now. For
Dang.
sakes.
Those guys
At
are
least
they're
it's second
psycho.
and third, I guess.
You put those.
But why would? But Rev, if we're just gonna start throwing out countries, why would I not support Venezuela?
We're talking about neighbors right now, bro. Neighbors.
That's
Canada and Mexico. Different
Venezuela.
than the other ones.
Yeah, Venezuela. Was that
That's
where
not a
we
neighbor.
just was that where we just got Maduro? Is Venezuela? I feel like I'm saying the
you
wrong
know what
country.
we did? We,
I think
we
that was
controlled
Canada.
all their oil production.
For some
didn't
reason, I
we?
thought I was
So
saying
we
the wrong
now have a
country.
vested
Well, hold on.
interest in defending Venezuela.
I think it was a Chinese.
I know,
because
and
we
we have
now
a
control
vested
their
interest
oil.
in defending Israel. So
That's
we're
what I'm
agreeing.
saying. If we have
Yeah,
a
yeah.
vested interest in the country, then we should defend them.
Okay, I see the
militarily.
point you're making. So we,
But
yeah.
if it's strictly because of religious reasons, like what's his name, Cruz says, because they're God's chosen
Oh,
people,
yeah.
we should defend them no
Khrushchev?
matter
Like,
what.
we're not trying to
That
bring about
kind
the
of
third
Zionist
temple.
stuff is goofy. Okay, that there's no moral reason behind it. There's no Christian ethical reason behind that kind of reasoning to defend Israel strictly because of religious reasons. Doesn't make
I
sense.
feel like I know this guy. Are you Mexican?
Rev?
Did you work for me on a rig? Like you look very familiar. I see the bottom half of your face. I swear to God, was it Larry at 21?
No, this is undercover
Nope, I'm
Post
not
Malone.
Russ.
Come on now.
And
I'm
Scottish.
looking under the hat, bro. I know you.
I'm a Scottish American. Well, my ancestors came here before
You're a lying mother.
1776.
I know you, dude. I know
Dude,
you
you're
personally.
You're like my dad playing video games. He thought if he like moved his head, he could get a different angle. I'm like, you still see it from the.
I'm not 3D. Well, I am 3D, but
You're 3D, but I don't see you as 3D. I see you as 2D.
yeah, pretty much.
Say welcome to 7-Eleven.
So no one wants to debate
Do I
this
look
problem.
Indian to you?
No, that's a Jamie Foxx joke. It's
I'm
fine.
debating the prompt. I've defended
A real
Israel.
American would understand what I just said. It's fine.
Yeah, I heard a lot of
Who
both.
is on the side that we should be defending?
Me,
Should
Rev.
America be defending Israel militarily?
I'm going to say at this point in time, no.
I think you should tell him to fuck off.
I don't want to, but I say yes because of strategy. Like I can't imagine.
Well, just take both sides all
I
you
can't
want.
imagine losing that.
Perfect.
Losing that land would be fucking
It's a
horrible.
solid stronghold for
Well,
us. for sure.
now let me ask you this, though. Do you have to defend
And
Israel? Can you not attack?
For the people who said we should, though, why should we?
Strategically, it's
Because they're our
obvious.
allies and
You don't.
we have a vested interest.
No, I don't want to
If
hear it's
Israel
obvious. I
provides
want the
nothing
answers.
beneficial
I
for
just
us, then no.
were you not listening? I just gave I just did a whole thing on it.
No,
We'll
no,
do it
you
again,
guys
Jay.
Militarily,
went into-
where
I'm not
it's
gonna
at.
lie, you guys went into something else, and I kind of lost it.
Okay,
well,
militarily, where that landmass is, it is smart to make sure that you don't lose it. A.
yes, defends off
B,
the muzzies.
religiously,
Yeah.
all the temples are there. You get that, then you gain 80% of the population of the planet if you maintain the control of that landmass.
Okay, so
That's a
religious
good-
affirmation number
Are
2.
you
Yeah.
saying that 80% of the
Whoa.
population is religious?
Well, hold on a
80%
minute.
of the
1/3
population. No,
hold on.
I'm saying
Hold on.
Why-
Number right off.
Why
Of the
can't
population
Israel
is religious.
protect itself and we still have the connections? I'm confused.
They're the one with
Why
the big
can't
dome,
why
too.
can't they?
Why can't they just protect themselves and we still have our connections to them? We can still be allies.
Because
We
that's
just
like
don't have to
saying, "Hey
protect them."
neighbor," that's like saying, "Hey buddy next door, you keep getting broken into," and I'm like, "Hey, you're on your own, bro."
That's
But
like that
hey,
old
can
country
you bring me
song.
some
Yeah.
brisket in the morning?
You
Do
find
you
out
owe
who
that
your
person
friends
something?
are.
You know,
Somebody's
Yeah.
going to drop
it's
everything.
politics,
Do you owe
and
that person?
it happens to be that your neighbor has the most amazing, like most price, like the highest priced land on the
And-
planet.
So
And what?
Hey, so do you
So
count on
you
your?
kind of want to like play your game right that way.
oh, so
Okay,
you can't
now-
live a great
now
game.
I
Yeah,
have
but they
one
can also
question.
defend themselves. So what's the point?
No,
I'm
they
so
cannot.
confused.
No,
Yes,
They
they can.
cannot defend
No,
themselves
they can
against
only defend
Iran.
themselves. They can only
Why-
defend themselves
why do you
because
think
we
they're
invested
asking us
heavily
to help?
into them.
Yeah,
Why
they
are
could
we
now.
We can't back it up.
Because if you
Bro.
can get someone else to do it for you, why would
You're
you do it
crazy
yourself?
if you think
You
they
really
can't defend
think that
themselves.
you really think that all these wars being fought across
They
the planet?
can't defend themselves. They only were
Right.
able to defend themselves because we invested money and weapons into them.
Right.
So if
Because
they
of
can't
people like
defend-
me
okay.
going in
now
there
they
and
can
fucking
defend
going boom boom.
themselves?
Yes.
You
so let
weren't.
me.
You weren't
So
paying
let me.
So now they can defend themselves, right?
You weren't paying attention to the whole Iron
So the
Dome.
military protection's no longer needed
Iron
because they can
Dome.
protect themselves.
Iron
The
Dome.
The Iron Dome is a perfect example, and there's going to be future advancements.
Yeah.
Iron Dome is
Iron
like
Dome,
Scud missiles
David
in the
Sling. You got they've got
the Iron Dome is stupid.
They've got nukes.
Oh, yeah.
They got highly advanced intelligence. They've got fucking.
Wait, where's your proof they have nukes?
The Air Force.
Hey. And then-
Okay, sorry. It's
They got-
widely believed that they have nukes.
They have money
Well, you
and they
just
have.
said it like you knew.
Everybody knows they have nukes.
I personally don't think they have nukes. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know why. I have
You're
no reason
lying.
to back it up. I just
You're
don't think
Oh,
they have.
Netanyahu would have
Because
dropped that right on
think about
Iran
it.
quicker.
I mean,
When
they
I
got
was,
big
when I was
bombs.
stationed near Korea, those motherfuckers were launching test sites. They were launching test missiles all
Yes.
the time.
They have very
Israel's
smart
never
people
launched a
in a very
single
dumb
missile.
region.
Hey, so okay, so I got a question for both you guys. Do you count on your neighbors to protect your house?
No.
No.
Yes and no.
Oh well,
If I'm
no.
gone, if I'm gone, I would
Wait,
like my.
who's asking? Who's asking? What's your name?
That's Johnny McVito. Do you count on your
I would-
neighbors to protect your house?
Are you my neighbor?
I'm not. Well, in the United States, supposedly, yeah. I'm not your actual
speaking.
neighbor. Like a good
Are we in a?
You're in your
are we in a-
question. Are you my neighbor?
Are
Well,
me and you
no,
neighbors?
technically,
And we're in a
Hold on,
hostile
JS
let me
Who
finish
neighborhood?
cares? Who
Hold on,
cares
so-
who's your
so in-
neighbor? Just
So
answer
in this
the-
situation, JS and Rev Russ are your neighbors because they're right next to you.
Because it's not a good analogy unless you get real specific with it. Are we in the
No, I'm-
hood and
it
me and
does
you are the
matter.
only white guys in the neighborhood, Johnny McVito, and we're
Well,
best
what if-
friends?
Oh,
and-
what
Yes,
if
it
it's
matters
Sure.
because
And
I'm
we're
having
what if
surrounded
it's
by people
what if
that
it's the
hate us and
gated
wanna
the
kill us?
gated community and suburbs of California? Where does the situation? Where does that matter?
No, because that's
It
not
matters.
that's not analogous. That's not
What
the
if I don't
situation.
like my
There's
neighbor?
Gate-
gates.
situation
There's
is
gates here.
The situation is
I'm
me
trying
and
to
you
personally
me and you are
talk to one of you
neighbors.
guys.
Me and you are neighbors, and we're in the hood, and everybody wants to kill us.
American Israel aren't fucking neighbors, you fucking dummies.
We're neighbors.
Mexico
Mexico
is
is
our
not our
neighbor.
That's what I'm
Canada's a
getting at.
neighbor. Israel's not a neighbor.
Everybody's
Across
a
the
neighbor.
fucking ocean.
Everybody's a neighbor. The world is the
Okay, so we should be protecting Iran too.
The
Yeah,
world
we
is
should be
the
protecting
apartheid
everybody.
complex.
Everybody's
We
a
should be
neighbor.
sending Iran military force too then.
Yes,
That's
you
our
heard it here
neighbors.
first.
If you have a
Heard it
person
here
on the
first.
block that's causing trouble, what do? You correct
Nothing.
them.
Mind your fucking
Oh,
business.
Vigilante, yeah,
let it
you'll do
grow and
something.
get
Mind your
bigger and
fucking
worse.
business, or your house gets broken into too.
That's a
You must have
coward's
not
way
lived
out,
in the
bro.
hood, my boy.
Okay, so
You must
Jarhead,
have not
I'm
lived in the
asking
hood.
now.
I did.
I'm
You
in
don't,
the
you
hood
don't
right
put your
now.
nose. You
And
don't put your
I
nose
govern
into the
this
neighbor's
block.
business. Fuck
I've
you
made
mean?
people move out of my neighborhood because of my
You
behavior.
know, snitches get stitches, bro. You never heard that?
I don't
What I
give a
said.
fuck
What I
about
said.
that at all. Come on in.
That's because you're a snitch.
Come on in. Oh, I will snitch on all my neighbors if they're doing stupid shit. If they're tying up a dog in the backyard and choking the dog, I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call.
Hey, but if your
Dude,
neighbor's
it's
flattening out
plastic.
cities with children under buildings, no problem. You'll help that neighbor out though.
No, I don't like that. I would tell them that you're fucking up.
You'd help them militarily.
Hey, I'll say it out
Hey.
loud. Those motherfuckers are committing a genocide.
Okay, so no,
100%.
Jarhead, I got a perfect
But you want to
example.
help them.
Wait,
You
no,
want to
no, I
help
got-
them.
Let me
That's not what I
respond.
said.
Jarhead,
I wouldn't
Jarhead.
even say that, but you want to help them do that.
No,
No, speak. I got a
I don't
perfect-
want to help them. Do
I mean,
that.
they fucking up a lot of people, but a genocide's a little far here.
No, speak. I got please. I
It's
got
an
a perfect.
asshole neighbor. It's an asshole neighbor.
Here, no, no, yeah. Guess what, Jarhead? I have the perfect neighbors for you. Okay, you know who your neighbors are? It's the Hatfields and McCoys.
I'm a McCoy.
No. You're you, Jarhead. If Hatfields and McCoys are your neighbors,
I'm John
do you get in the middle?
McCoy. I'm literally a member of that family.
Okay. Well, then you're the McCoys, and then so the Hatfields are your neighbors. Are you obligated to protect them? Or are they obligated to protect you?
Oh, this is like
Yes.
saying
If
if
I
I
did-
get a
let me-
if I get a
if-
DNA
hey,
test,
let me
and
answer
I'm
this question, bro.
50% Yahtzee and
If someone,
50%
if I disagree with my neighbor, if we're in a battle of some kind, like in this group that we're having here, right? All this is about is debate, right? If
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
live next to me and I disagree with everything about you, and someone fucks your shit up or breaks your door down or physically assaults you, like I have 2 lesbians to my right, and I have stopped people from attacking them already. I don't agree with their lifestyle.
What if they were Muslim? What if they were Muslim?
I never said they were your neighbors. Why are you bringing in these anecdotal neighbors?
Bro, we need to let them fight by themselves, bro.
No matter what you do, if it's wrong to me,
No, we don't. We
doesn't
just
matter.
1v1s, chat, you
If
bunch of
someone
pussies.
crosses
Put in
the
some
line,
money.
I'm
Get
going
some
to defend you.
1v1s.
Okay, so Jarhead, that's awesome. I'm glad you're going to defend that neighbor. But now, how does that neighbor defend you?
I will
if
die
that
for
neighbor, if that neighbor keeps fucking starting fights with everybody in the fucking neighborhood, are you gonna still defend that neighborhood? That neighbor?
I have one of those too. That's on the left side.
Should you defend the neighbor? Should you defend the neighbor that constantly starts fights with other neighbors?
Nope.
Yeah.
All right, then we shouldn't be defending Israel, Iraq, fucking Libya, Afghanistan, all these different fucking wars that we were in for fucking mad time because Israel wants to start shit with people. That's what the problem is.
America's one of those nations, bro.
So you're telling me that you wouldn't defend your boy if your boy constantly went out and started stuff?
No. If I constantly went out with my boy and I had to get in
grandma.
fights because he's constantly starting shit, he wouldn't be my fucking boy no more.
Exactly.
Go out
I tell him-
alone, asshole.
I would tell him cut your shit, and you're getting
Fuck
cut
that
off.
asshole.
I agree.
I
I
cut
agree
the bad
with
fruit off.
If he gave you 100 grand cash,
After a certain threshold,
if he gave me $1 million a month, bro, he could give me $1 million a month. I'm still not gonna do that shit.
That's actually a good point. With that, would you support your child if they were a paedophile, right? Okay. Would you?
No.
You wouldn't, would you?
no. What? No.
You'd cut them off, wouldn't you? There you go, then.
And
There
that's
you
family.
go.
And that's family you're cutting off.
Fuck. Don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
So complete strangers across.
Oh, wait there.
I know where Bricky's going with this.
This example,
Is that a red
Israel
English
is
brick?
a PDF file.
Is that a brick from an English chimney?
I
know what I'm
don't
hearing.
Israel
Gonna
has
stop
done
right
anything
ya.
agreed just enough
Gonna
to
stop
be
right ya. Because this is how you let the Muslims come in here.
I love it. I love
Listen,
this guy.
Bricky has a point because the Mossad is really known for their honeypot shit. You know what I'm saying? So he's got a point here.
Hey, propose any situation you want to me, and I will answer it honestly. And it's the
Desert
same
people should
thing
fight and
every
one side should
fucking time.
win, and it's not.
Well, and that's where, we were trying to get to the, like the kind of whole neighborly thing of the prompt. And do you count on other people to defend your household? Well, I think we've already established that Israel should have the capabilities to defend themselves from a measly country like Iraq.
Fucking right, bro. Listen,
Or Iran.
should we go fight for Taiwan?
A measly country like Iran.
We should go fight for Taiwan too.
That's good food, man.
Let me ask you guys this: is anyone else here afraid of the repercussions of Iran?
No.
No, exactly. No, fuck no. Let them handle their shit.
Iran can't do shit to America.
Hey, you're talking to a dude who wants to go to war all the time, so you can't ask me those questions, bro. I'm
It's
fine
all
with
right.
all of it.
I wish I could relate, but I was born with
So
a
then your
regular
reasoning is just because
penis,
you
not a
want to go to
micro penis.
war.
All right.
No, because I think
He's
war
over
is
there.
good
He's got
for the populace of the planet. It's
No,
good for
war is little dick syndrome, dude. That's Napoleon.
No, it's
That's
not.
crazy because
wanna
I
see a
think
dude
all
with
that
real
money
dick
we're
in a firefight,
spending
bro.
fighting in Iran, all that money we're spending fighting there could be like working on like border security and
or
our
infrastructure.
veterans
The
here
whole
at
point of
home.
the war is that the border failed.
But you can.
What are you talking about? I'm going to work on border security in the middle of a war? What?
Dude, or we could work on like microchips to build the data centers so that
Is it a
people don't have
war?
to spend 10 grand to get a fucking
I
graphics
want to put a
card and
condom
a
on
motherboard.
after I have the clap. I already have the clap. Can I put a condom on? Is that
America
okay?
isn't in a
Are you going
war.
to keep railing
Yeah.
chicks with the clap?
The next chase for
No.
the clap is dumb.
No. So
Dude,
yeah, you'd want
The
preventative.
whole point of war is that
stop
things
and
have
listen.
failed. Things are bad.
Over there.
Things are bad now.
Over there.
So now it's time to send
Listen,
real
we know
men
the
into those
significance
situations.
of the Strait of Hormuz. We should protect this to stay open, and this
Have
is
you ever
it.
been to the
If
Strait of
Israel
Hormuz?
wants to fight fucking all these wars with people, let them fight it themselves, bro.
Yep. Because
So
they
how
wouldn't
does
do
that
it if
work
they didn't
with-
have their big best friend, the
How does
USA,
that work
behind them.
with all the other countries of the world?
Exactly.
What do you mean? How does that
Russia-
work the same
Russia
way?
and Ukraine. Russia and Ukraine.
What about it?
Take
What
care
about
of
it?
Leave that alone too. Leave them
Yeah.
alone.
Yes.
Yeah, Ukraine's
all-
proven they can do this fight, bro.
Hold on.
Russia's not as strong as everyone thought they were.
Hold on. You're saying
Ukraine's
that-
got this.
Guys, let me
I'm
address
not
this.
saying we shouldn't be able to sell them shit. America is a big import and export country. Of course, we should be able to sell them shit. But I'm not saying we shouldn't be going fighting for them.
I need you to
Border
stop
security
talking for
is
a
not
second
that
and let me
land
speak.
war
We've already
with Russia.
reduced
Are you
99%
saying
of illegal immigrants.
that
crossing
they
the
have
border
done
in
this
the
on
first
their
day?
own?
It's not that hard.
Or that we did it?
Well, we
Ukraine?
definitely did put boots on the ground.
You think
Ukraine has been
Ukraine
fighting
defended
most.
themselves?
Yes, Ukraine has mostly been defending themselves. Yes,
I have.
They've just been using our weapons.
You don't think we have a big enough military to defend our border
incorrect,
and
bro.
deal with
Start a war
Incorrect.
if they can't defend themselves.
America has defended Ukraine.
Or has
100%.
America provided the means to defend themselves?
America
If
and
you were to
Canada.
graph it, you would see like 0.01% Ukrainians fighting that war. We are fighting that war.
How's that? How many
by that?
Wait, how is that
He means
possible?
money.
How many Americans are dying from the Ukraine war?
Because of money, equipment, people.
That's
I know
funded.
personally.
It'd be like 60%
Yeah.
America.
How many Americans are dying from the Ukraine war?
Dozens.
How many Ukrainians?
Dozens of people have made a huge difference in the war. Dozens of Americans have made a huge difference in that war. Huge.
Not saying we haven't made a difference, but you're saying that.
Yeah,
Ukraine
like, that's
has
not what we're saying, though.
The biggest difference.
You're talking
The
about private
biggest difference.
citizens. You're not talking
All the
about
technology
United
they
States
have,
military.
the AT-4s, the fucking
Ask how many? Okay, how many? Yeah. How many? Tell me right now. Since no, I want you to tell me right now. Since the full scale invasion here. Okay, how many U.S. combat troops were deployed in Ukraine?
0.
So you're no. The answer is not 0 at all.
The answer is
It's-
not
Yes,
0.
the answer is 0.
No,
The
it's
answer
not.
is 0.
Absolutely
Yes,
zero.
the U.S. is not fighting Russia direct. You think U.S. is fighting Russia directly and they're not sending nukes over to America right now? What world are you living in?
You want to
Combat may be right, but we
you
do
wanna
have boots on the
promenade
ground. We have
and
No,
big
no.
attitude here?
Yeah,
Or
we
do
have
you want me
people
to answer
training
your
them to
question?
fly the planes and drive the tanks. That
You
we
want me to
sell.
answer your
They don't know
question?
how to do it.
Yeah, let Jarhead answer the question, Jazz.
Go ahead, answer.
I would say, as a guess, okay, which is hard to really find out the exact numbers, but I would say it's in the hundreds to, I would say probably about 4,000 Americans have died there, and plus other countries.
Those
Norwegian
aren't
troops.
combat. Those aren't
Yeah,
combat soldiers.
JS,
Forward area. Have y'all?
Show me it. Show me it. Show me where.
No, he
show
said-
me where
Have you watched
the
any
U.S.
video?
Show me where the U.S. has deployed any combat units to fight Russian forces in Ukraine.
No, speak. To be
I can
fair,
show
he
you
did
right
say.
now, bro.
Show me.
To be fair, he did say it
That's
was
not
a guess
happened.
or
That's
an
not
educated
happened.
wish.
We,
If I
the
can
U.S.
answer you-
The U.S.
I can
hasn't even
answer you.
established a no-fly zone over Ukraine, dude,
If
because
I
they
can
don't want
answer you,
direct conflict with Russia.
Americans
There's no
are
way.
going over there
This is-
over
this
and
is-
over again.
We're not
I know
fighting them
personally-
directly.
I know personally.
Since
men that have died
2022,
there.
not one U.S. fucking soldier has been sent there by
What?
U.S. Not one.
No. Oh, that statement is correct.
Yes, he's
Sent
saying they're
by
not
the US.
combat. They're not
Right. That's
All
not the
these years.
U.S. doing it. Just because a U.S. citizen goes and volunteers, that's not the U.S. sending their fucking military
not?
there. That's different. No, it's
Is it
not.
not? It's not.
No. No.
The pride of the country
No.
that makes you go defend a country.
Okay,
is not-
then that
But
means
they're not
that means
combat.
if a U.S. citizen in the military goes rogues and starts fighting for China, that means the U.S. sent a military for China. No, a citizen making their own choice is not the same as the command sending their combat units out. It's not
You know,
the
it's
same
hilarious
thing.
how people get so loud about this, but they don't want to hear about like what's really happening.
Well,
These guys that go over to
Tell
that,
us what's happening. I'll mute myself. Tell us what's happening.
Fellow countrymen.
the guys that go over to this conflict are guys like me who kind of have a passion for like like a
They're
cause.
gritty.
Listen. I disagree with that war. I wouldn't go over there. I've been asked to. I don't want to. But those guys that do go, they're good people and they're Americans and they're fighting for America and they have that flag on their
Where are they
shoulder.
fighting? Because they're not fighting
Hold on,
in
you're interrupting me.
Ukraine.
I'm trying to answer your question.
Hold on. Yeah, let
Just
Jarhead
because
finish.
you were in
The fact that
combat.
they're doing no,
Can you
the
do it
fact
with a
that
little
they're
less
doing it
grandstanding,
is
though, please?
America is sending them, not officially with like, hey,
They're
I
not
order
sending
you to
them
go
in their
over there.
capacity as combat soldiers.
But the
They
attitude,
may have been in
the
combat
heart of
before,
America is
and
making
they
these
go
guys
there
go
to
die
do-
over there, and they're dying.
But the point he's
And they're
making,
dying for
you're
a
not-
reason.
You're not addressing the point he's making that it's
And
not
listen,
combat.
I thank those men for being
point he's
fucking
making.
heroic like that. But that is not being officially sent by the U.S.
No, yeah.
Army to go fight in Ukraine's war. We are not.
statement
That's why
was
we've
no
avoided doing no-fly
have
zones,
died in
and we
Ukraine.
avoid bringing
Yeah,
our.
you guys are swinging
Yes,
past each
we've
other.
sent them over $100 billion fucking dollars in military aid. That is not directly
I don't like
fighting
it. I don't like
Russia.
I don't like that. But you know what I do like?
But that's not
war. I love war.
That's not.
I want to
Not sending men to militarily defend the country,
Dude,
and that's what I'm against.
The attitude of this country and all the shit we're arguing about in this channel right now. I would go like right now. I would get up. I have Batman sweatpants on, bro. Okay. I would put my boots on and I would just be like, oh, someone's talking shit about America. Let's go. I don't care about the details about how weak America is because it is weak. Just like our neighbors.
Do you know
our
why
neighbors are
Russia's
weak.
attacking Ukraine?
Whoa. Hold on. So,
Dude, I
Jarhead, you
know
gotta be
so
careful.
many people that are weak, but I will still fight for
No,
them.
we have weak.
Do
Yeah,
you
but
know
for-
why the
weak.
fight is happening?
America's not
about-
weak.
With
But now
Like,
you're-
you're just
in the
that
world.
oblivious?
America's the
Doesn't matter.
Now-
strongest country in the
Yeah,
damn planet.
If you're,
Well,
if you're
that
a
or-
horse hunter, you just
America's
fucking
weak.
go and you fight for the idea of the nation that you
Oh,
were
so
brought up
Oh,
in.
shit. Here comes
The
Drew.
sheep
Oh,
telling
yeah,
you
dude.
up
Oh,
to
we're
him?
gonna have
Are
two
you
of them on the
fucking
pad.
retarded?
It's about.
I don't think so.
Let me guess, Steelborne?
Trench Deacon.
Welcome.
Welcome to the
It's
show.
about to get loud.
You're muted.
Fuck him.
Josh, I got a quick question.
No, dude. I've been drinking too much. I've been drinking, and I'm just getting drunk and
Dude,
pissed off.
I get
Good, I gotta
along
take
with
a
that
piss.
motherfucker right
This is
there.
crazy.
Just mind the TOS. Mind the TOS, but I gotta go piss.
This is crazy.
That guy on the panel now.
I know,
Like,
I
first of
know
all,
I get along
you're
with
talking
that
mad shit about Americans, like in the
Let's
first 3
fucking go,
months.
Trench.
In the
Let's
first
go,
3 months
Trench,
of the
in the
Ukrainian
leftist world.
conflicts, the
Come on,
Western
Trench.
foreign, shut up, Bricky,
You
damn.
fucking little flag
The
of what you are.
foreign legions in Ukraine were annihilated in the first 3 months.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute for the 20-minute spurt session.
The West
Fucking
didn't
Dalian.
fucking do what you think it's doing. We're just throwing bread at the
Stupid twat.
situation. Next, like
Fucking
ideologically, the people going to fight,
Shut
the
the
type
fuck
of
up,
Americans that
you
are going to
fucking
fight
faggot.
Ukraine are the type of people that think they need to
Blah,
fight
blah,
Putin
blah.
because fucking
Somebody
Putin
better
helped
mute me.
Trump
Somebody
become
better
the
mute me and
president
put
of
me
the
in a
United
1v1
States.
with this cunya, right?
I
Why
love
the fuck
Shut up,
is this
Bricky,
the
you
flag
fucking
of
retard.
the
backward?
fuck is going on here?
I have
Let
no
the
idea.
guy
what
talk,
he's
God's
saying.
sake.
Look at her.
Put this
Bricky's
fucking
fucking-
Muslim apologist on ya. You put this Muslim apologist on ya.
What are you talking about, Bricky?
French speaking, the Muslim apologist in disguise.
You think
I
I'm
don't
a Muslim
understand this
apologist?
urging.
I've
We can have a
actually
real
shot
conversation
Muslims
right now.
there, Bricky.
If you shut the fuck up, we could have a real conversation.
Yeah, there's a lot of problems with Trench, but he's not a Muslim apologist.
Dude, you're talking to the wrong guy looking for Muslim sympathy. You're talking to the guy who coined the term muzzy.
How am I gonna shut
Everybody
the fuck up?
says muzzy
How am I gonna
because
shut
of
the
you.
fuck
Did
up?
not.
You're gonna make me shut the fuck up.
Yes,
You're
sir.
gonna make me
Right here
shut
on
the fuck
VK.
You think
Dickhead.
they say
You're gonna
muzzy
make me
because
shut
of
the
you?
fuck up. No, you're not.
Not because of the 10 million muzzies everywhere. It's because of you.
I've been saying muzzy for years.
Muzzies.
Are you?
You made me do this.
Name change.
fucking hilarious about
But
that
seriously,
is that is exactly what I am. As I went in as an open contract, as VAB waiver. That is fucking funny. Whoever did that, dude, if you reach out to me, I will hook you up. That's
I don't know what that
funny as fuck.
means.
He wants to suck
No, when you
your
look at
a
people-
Marine probably.
when you
changed
look
my
at
name.
Americans who went and fought in Ukraine, like most of them were like liberals
What
or
Americans
far
fought
left
in
radicals.
Ukraine?
They
None
fought
of them
that
were
fucking
liberals,
Putin.
bro.
Yes, these
Zero.
are people that think Putin
No.
helped Trump become president in 2016.
No,
the
these
right
guys
was
don't have a
against the
political
war.
agenda at all.
Yes, they do.
No, they
Yes,
don't.
do.
Have you
Every
watched any of the
single-
footage?
Every
How
single
many
person I've
Americans
seen,
have died in Ukraine?
Have you watched any of
probably
the strike guard?
100.
Have you watched the strike guard? Have you watched those
You
guys
gotta,
fight?
you gotta understand. Like the Western American Foreign Legion was crushed in the first 3 months with the British, the German. All the Western Foreign Legions were
What does
specifically
that have to do with
targeted.
Ukraine?
I'm telling you what it has to do with Ukraine, you fucking idiot. They were specifically targeted and knocked out and taken off the battlefield.
JS. Jesus.
Hey,
I was expecting to say I was not
Deacon,
jerking it. I promise.
Deacon, what's your real name?
Probably did
What can I call you, bro?
Calm down,
What's your name?
Call me Trench.
Trench?
You can
That's
call,
not
but
your
I tell
name.
you what, you can call me Sergeant Briggs.
Sergeant Briggs. All right. You in the Army? That's fine. No one can get it right.
You know, call
perfectly.
me.
You were probably a cook
because I'm dragging these nuts all
No,
over
I
that
was,
forehead.
I was
bitch.
not a cook. So
Let me-
you were
let
just
me guess,
saying
air
that the
defense
people that fought
artillery.
for these other countries were this and that. I'm here to tell you.
I'm telling
that
you, what you
every
can,
single
what you
person
can
that
look
goes
at
to
with the
fight in a
people
forward area.
that talk.
Why do you talk when I'm talking?
Go
When
for
those
it.
people go to fight,
Welcome to verbal.
they're
combat,
each
baby.
individual different people.
No
You can't
shit.
summarize them.
But
They
the
all have a
motivating
different
factor
reason for going.
for the bulk of them was they thought that
There's no bulk.
Russia was fucking some kind of
No.
super evil that
There's no
influenced
bulk.
the American
They don't care about
election.
any of that shit at
And
all.
they had to go.
Got off the
Yes,
point of
yes.
what
They don't care about any of that.
All kinds of
They want to go
personal
fight
fucking
for their
shit.
flag.
Easy's
Easy
claim.
I follow
Easy's
all
claim
kinds
was
of
there's
these
no
channels.
combat soldiers in Ukraine.
There's no
And I
American
think he's
combat
right
soldiers
about
in
that.
You're
Ukraine.
incorrect.
There may be
Zero.
soldier. Hold on. There may be soldiers who did play combat roles or they were combat soldiers, but they're not going as combat soldiers in that
They
capacity.
got killed or
when they
they
go to
fucking
Ukraine.
ran.
They're going to train
They're
people
dying.
on how to
Fucking
drive
the
tanks.
Red Cross
how to
smuggled
fight.
people out.
You shut
No.
the fuck up, Trench. I'm almost done. Damn.
Boom.
They're sending people to do healthcare services, hand out food, do
No.
humane
People that
services.
talk to you like that?
train
They're
people
fighting
out.
in the trenches, bro. Americans.
No, they're not.
Americans are fighting in the
That's a
trenches in
delusion.
Ukraine.
That is amazing to me because all you have to do is Google this, bro. That
It's
is
a delusion.
hilarious. You
It's
don't
not
know.
happening
Hey,
at
what-
scale. That's
what do you
like
want to
saying
Google?
it's like saying North Koreans are in Ukraine right now, banging it out too. They're
They
small, isolated contingencies that are zero impact.
No, they
on the
tried a
battlefield
unit
that
and
are
they got
more.
they got fucked up.
Same
And
thing
the
with the
Chinese are in
Americans and the
Palestine.
British.
No, the Americans are doing okay.
No, they got
Americans are
fucking
doing okay.
dragged, dude.
Wait,
they came
they're doing
back.
okay?
The Red Cross had to smuggle fucking Americans out of theater. That way they wouldn't be shot for fucking
Do
desertion.
you need me to? You know what? If you want to
Yes.
send me your information, I could send you my Telegram
You
information.
Google it. Google Red Cross smuggling American
Google-
mercenaries.
Google
out of
teaches-
Hold on.
Google
Suck
teaches the
your
basics,
dick.
but I can
said-
send you the details, bro.
You said you can just Google this.
Send them
so
the
I just
deeds.
Googled
Yes.
this, and
Yes.
it says no active U.S. combat soldiers are fighting in
Saying.
Ukraine, but
Wow.
individual American
That is,
citizens
then don't Google it.
and military veterans
that's
are
not
fighting
correct.
there as volunteers.
They have
Oh.
fought. I'm saying
Oh.
they're not there. I can contest
They're
that. They're
fighting.
not there.
They're
fighting.
I'm perfectly correct. Not the whole
100%.
fucking world.
Like,
Hey,
Not
look at me in my eyes.
Are you
I am
fucking retarded?
100% correct
Like, are
on
you
this.
fucking
No, you're not.
No, you're
retarded?
not.
In
Yes,
your
I am.
opinion.
Google-
You're
Google
talking
what
Holy
percentage.
shit.
Google
Easy
what
is
percentage.
Do you guys seriously think
Google what percentage.
hasn't been
is,
American that has died
combat-
there?
American
You and
You
combat.
really
Easy
think
Yes.
that?
pass each
Yes,
other.
they got
There
smuggled
are
for
no
30 days.
there are
That the American president
What?
has sent troops overseas to
Google
fight
really says that?
over Ukraine.
That's hilarious. I want to see that with my own eyes.
Has the American president
that's
sent fighters on the ground
No.
to go to fight for Ukraine?
There may be American combat soldiers in their own
They're mercenaries.
fighting
You just,
in Ukraine.
you just said
voluntarily.
You just said that no
There's
Americans have died over there.
When we say
I've
no
said
Americans
Americans
have died
have
over
died
there,
over
we're
there.
talking about the American government sending soldiers to fight over there. That has not happened. We
No,
have
I
sent
agree
people
with
to
that.
train.
That's
Okay,
not
well,
my
that-
argument.
That's why I'm saying you were talking.
What I said earlier
Well,
is that, that guys like
the prompt is America.
guys
should
went
support
over there to
Israel
fight for their flag. They weren't sent by the
We're not
government.
even on the prompt.
So our flag is Israel?
No, what I'm saying is that indirectly, the love of your country sends people
Indirectly,
to do things.
our flag is Israel. Are
I
you
love
fucking
my country. I
retarded?
fight for the United States.
You
But
don't
but won't
understand
find
that
me
these
going
guys
to
that go
fight
over
for
there,
Ukraine
you
or
motherfuckers
Israel
have
or
never
anything
met
else
anybody
about
like
that.
this. But this
Yes,
is like
I
my
have.
whole life.
Dude, I was a foreign observer in the United States Army.
And what are you
Look at
talking
him.
about? Not
He is
understanding
black Jesus
how a guy
himself.
would want to go over
We
there and fight.
understand. We understand what
Dude,
you're saying.
you're
but
singing to the choir.
a
And
guy
I'm telling
wanting to
you,
go
the veterans
fight
that went
us
over
is
there
America's
were like the
sending combat.
left-wing Democratic Party voters
No.
that fucking think that Putin stole the election, and it was their civic duty to volunteer and go fight Putin and his fascist regime. Like, if you watch some of the personal stories and the political opinions of individuals who have volunteered for the Ukrainian foreign
Yes, some of
legion,
that is like that. Yes, I agree.
90% of them hate
that's hard to take that
Republicans,
sample size.
Trump. They view Putin as a
The thing that
fucking
you find that's
saboteur of
common
the
between
American
all of
system.
them- the thing that you find common between all of them is they're like, "Hey, there's people hurting. I want to go help."
Nah, the universal
That's
truth
what they
that you're
do.
thinking of is you're trying to
Soldiers
ascribe
of
like
Fortune.
you're trying to ascribe the Soldier of
That
Fortune
seems
magazine. I'm
Soldiers
gonna
of
go fight
Fortune,
in
really,
fucking.
That's exactly right.
And
That's exactly what I'm saying.
So the bleeding heart
South
going over there
Africa.
isn't going to earn a purple heart
in
because
that-
they're
in
not
that
over there
way,
under
it's
orders.
It's not the same spirit.
In that way, it's liberal.
I
In
think
that
It was
way,
more.
I
It was
agree.
more ideological than making money because the pay on it was beans.
No, the money is not the issue at all.
It was
They don't care
beans
about
pay for fucking suicidal work.
I
in the
worked for
first 3
Blackwater
months.
and Kosovo. I didn't care about the fucking money at all.
The first
I
3
cared
months,
that
I'm
there
not sure
Muslims
Blackwater was a
being
company
mis-
in Kosovo. Actually,
I'm starting
I don't
to think
Blackwater
Roughneck's
was
logic left
incorporated.
his
in-
hairline.
I'm here to
I don't
tell
think
you
Bla-
that
I don't think
shit-
Blackwater was incorporated until
Holy
the
Yes,
Desert
they were.
Storm.
In '98, they were. And I'm here to tell you that that whole thing was Muslims being abused by the Christians. And lo and behold, which is hilarious because I'm a Christian now, that was a big deal for me because guys
you
like me want to
mentally
go where the
retarded?
action is.
That's sus.
You just need to go
to
where the
me.
fucking fight is.
I'm a,
Are you not mentally
You
retarded?
go and you
What do you
go.
think? you're
I
doing?
am.
That's very
I'm
little.
also emotionally connected to my country. I
No,
care about all of it.
you're
You seem to
mentally
be emotionally
retarded.
connected to Ukraine and Israel, dude. That's where your
No, I
emotions
wouldn't-
are.
I personally would not go fight for Ukraine.
You
I
just
would.
defended the Islam.
But I wouldn't
the ones
personally.
that have
But here we go.
created
We've come to the
every
crux of the matter.
single group
You
in the
personally
I
wouldn't
defended
go fight for
300
Ukraine.
fucking years.
Would you go
Like-
fight for Israel right now? Would you go fight Iran for in like executive decisions?
Like right this moment?
Yeah.
You said
Would you take up
No.
a contract? No. See, then what's your fucking point?
I'm 50 years old. That's the point.
There's like most of the contractors were 50 that I've seen personally.
Don't say
in
most
that.
of the contractors are 50.
Most of the contractors I've seen were older men, 40 to
30.
50.
Most of
40
the
to
contractors
50.
are in their 30s.
40
You don't
to
know what you're
50
talking about.
almost exclusively.
Nope.
Almost
30s.
exclusively as a
All
Democrat.
right, so
You,
I do
you
have
don't
a quick.
know what you're talking about at all.
You don't know what you're
At all.
talking about. You think that
I
fucking
actually
Americans are fighting for Ukraine right now, dude. You're high off in left field.
Americans, Norwegians,
No, yeah.
Russians, even Russians are fighting for Ukraine.
Dude, we're talking about
Oh
we're
my
talking
God.
about mercenary groups that maybe 10
Which is fighting
maybe
the
right now.
entire war.
Maybe right now
The entire
10
war
maybe
is fought
right
by
now.
mercs.
Maybe right now 10 Americans are fighting. No, the
80%
whole war
of
is
their
the
fighting
war would be
force
over
is
if it was fighting by mercs. The merc companies got
No.
crushed in the first 3 months.
Did America send those troops?
No, they didn't.
No, the fuck
That
they
is one of
didn't.
those- that is
So
one of those
stop
yes-
saying there's Americans fighting for the fucking country when the
Exactly.
country
It's
didn't
retarded.
fucking send them.
There's
There's
Americans fighting for
ideologues.
Ukraine.
Our
The country
turn.
didn't send them, yeah.
Communists.
Holy
You're talking about
fuck,
it.
man.
You guys are just fucking lost.
No, you're fucking brain dead. You
No,
don't
you
I'm brain dead.
understand.
Okay.
You don't understand that if the country did not
Tell me
send
more.
those troops overseas, they are not fighting for the country.
Which is why in the first 3 months, all the Americans and British and
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo!
I feel really bad for you guys.
You're my villa.
I thought I was joining
what
like
my
a
vanilla.
club of like
Vanilla.
Oh, and JS has
People who
a
know things.
3-minute full screen.
Oh,
well, hold on now.
Now we can watch him eat.
Yeah,
Great.
baby.
Oh,
We're literally watching JS get fatter. Amazing. Thank
I
you.
personally know you could fit more meat in your mouth than that.
This is an example of American troops not
How do you
helping
personally
anyone.
know that?
Dude, what is your idea? Is America is here to save the world, dude? When I was a soldier, my job was to kill people and destroy property on behalf of the United States and its political.
You had a
interests.
bad command element.
No, I had a realistic command.
Your
element.
job was to destroy
But
people.
Jarhead.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you fucking sweaty bastard.
What do you believe in Jedi? Do you believe like Jedi?
I have a question that I have a question for the panel. I have a question for the panel that's going to lead somewhere that based on a little situation that's happened recently. So does everyone here everyone here agree that two people should be able to agree to fight each other in the streets?
Like
Two
mutual
people
combat?
should agree to
Yeah.
fight?
Okay, now let me ask you guys: should that protection lead up to you curb stomping that other person?
No.
Fight, or there's a difference between fight and Mortal Kombat where one person dies.
No.
Well, no, they don't have to end up dying. You can just curb stomp them. They have the smiley face. You like the Joker.
Oh my god.
Dislocating their jaw and actual curb
Ah.
stomp, busting teeth out.
So
kill somebody.
No,
okay,
the law
so-
should be like UFC rules.
Who agreed to the
You
first
kick
one?
a-
You said people can fight each other.
You kick a downed opponent. That's some YN behavior. You don't do
Mhm.
that in a street fight.
Mhm.
There should be respect. You kick a man in the balls. You don't kick a man in the balls. Now you're going to jail.
Should you be able to when they're knocked out? Like, say you're upstanding, you drop them, knock them out. Should you be able to then go stomp on them?
No.
Well, why are they fighting an unsanctioned or unmanned or an unreffed fight anyway?
There's a legal term for it. It's
You're either changing the subject. or
Inflicting serious bodily injury.
Well,
no,
you
not
do.
proportionate.
It's
response
wrong. You don't have to
the threat
explain
or
it.
something.
It's wrong. You don't have to explain
Once
it. by
the guy's
detail.
down and he's on the
Yeah, you
ground.
do have to explain it because this is actually a lot of people don't understand what mutual combat laws are, and I think they have a misunderstanding. So I just want to get
about
clear here.
Combat laws. When you're in a fucking fight.
No, in mutual combat laws, that
response to
doesn't mean you get to beat a man to death.
Yeah.
You don't
Well,
think about any of
how
it
much
when you're in a fucking
can
fight.
you beat him?
It depends.
Can you
unconscious.
could you give him a rear naked choke until he passes out?
Yes.
That'd be fair
Yeah?
if you're in self-defense.
And how long?
For 80,000 years.
Until he's unconscious, and then you let go.
I like that.
Now,
What kind
you're
of
gonna
Christian
bring up.
is it?
You're gonna bring up
Yeah,
Daniel.
I'd like the priest that
Until
that
your
preacher.
opposition is incapacitated.
So then,
or
what
no
is it
longer to present a
after they
threat.
get after they're knocked out? After they're knocked out, do you need consent to do it again?
Are you trying to break down law for every single move in MMA?
No, not what I'm trying to do. All right, I just want to make a quick point here, and I'll make this. Oh shit, I'll make this announcement later because this whole thing, right? This whole thing of I know this is off topic, but just give me a minute here. This whole thing of Glenn saying he wants this legal situation, blah blah blah, before he's gonna come to Canada now. Because his first thing was he was gonna agree. He agreed. I buy his flight. He's coming. Right, that was the whole thing. Now he wants legal and blah 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 blah. I want you guys to understand this. In Texas, all right, in Texas, the penal code, right, for what you guys call the mutual combat laws, right, is the consent as a defense to assaultive conduct. All right.
Blah, blah,
the
blah.
very first thing it says, I want you guys to understand, right after A, the victim's effective consent or the actor's reasonable belief that the victim consented to the actor's conduct is a defense to the prosecution under Section 2201, assault, aggravated assault, deadly conduct. If, you want to hear what number 1 is? The conduct did not threaten or inflict serious bodily injury.
That's subjective.
That's in Texas, okay? So just like it, hold up, shut up for a minute. It's in the law and it's not subjective. Hold up a minute now. All right? I want you guys, hold up. Just, I have a point here. All right? In criminal code in Canada, criminal code S265, section 265, assault is defined as applying force without the consent of another person, right? And the Supreme Court the Supreme Court has decided in the cases of like a simple fist fight where nobody gets seriously hurt, that is allowed. That is legally allowed. So all this fucking legal shit, blah, 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 blah. Fuck you, Glenn. You can come to Toronto and get your ass beat in August, or you pushed out. You don't need no legal nothing. We're going to fight in a private gym, and you're going to get your fucking ass kicked. That's it.
What's he
It's
trying to
simple.
say? What's he trying to say?
Easy now.
Because it's the same laws here in Canada that it would be in Texas. Fuck out of here.
You see, now I'm mad considering our debate earlier. Now I'm pissed off.
I'm looking at all these names. I don't see Glenn anywhere.
Hold on. What's he trying to say? Is he trying to say
He's trying to say he won't come because he's going to get arrested if we fight.
Am I Glenn?
In Texas, he would have got arrested too if he hurt me bad. So either way, mutual combat in Canada, mutual combat in Texas would have worked the same way, bro. Come get this ass whooping, pussy.
Like regardless, say
I'm sick of all this dodging bullshit. I bought your ticket. Get your ass out here.
Damn,
Did you really do
Glenn, you
that?
bitch. I don't even know who Glenn is.
Smells like bitch in here.
I bought his ticket for him live because he thought he was gonna he thought he was a big tough guy. I called his bluff. He's like, yeah, buy my ticket right now. I'll come to Canada. All right, I bought it. Spent almost $2,000 on it too. That's right.
So
come out here and get this ass whooping.
Easy, you're saying
that
it's
is a cool flex.
To
I don't see anyone named Glenn.
Militarily,
that's a nice
ideologically
support. Easy. You need.
No, I just know they're gonna watch or they are watching. That's why.
Y'all need to shut up. I have something important to say.
Glenn, who? I want to find who this is so I can fuck him up. Who is it?
I love your confidence and you're my boy, right?
Send a Marine at him.
You need to start fucking eating nothing but ice cream and chicken breasts and be lifting weights and on steroids.
You need to get on the get fat like JS guy.
Marine's always a Marine.
JS, we're not going to take no advice from a guy who lost 3 arm wrestling matches to Steelborne.
I'm 200 pounds and I've lost.
JS, everyone I've fought my whole life has been bigger than me, my boy. Don't worry about it.
JS, your camera like removes 20 pounds. When I saw you and Steelborne on body shots like next to each other, I was like, what happened to JS? He's pregnant. What the fuck?
That's fucked up.
Oh, Steelborne is a corn-fed big old white boy, and I knew he was going to beat me in arm wrestling.
I'm way too fast, bro. You don't even understand, bro.
How big is Steelborne?
I know, but he's like double your size.
Steelborne only does headshots too because he's
heart don't make you smart. Easy. Heart don't make you smart.
Yeah, but big don't make you tough. It does.
Big don't make you gay.
Experience means you know what you're doing, yo. That's all I'm gonna say. One-on-one, I ain't never lost yet. One-on-one, I ain't never lost yet, and I've been in a lot of them. I've been in a lot of them.
Sean O'Malley would beat Bradley Martin in a fight usually, but in certain situations, maybe not. But just because of size. Like
all I know is I paid $90 to go on Israel and Ukraine, and we're not doing that.
I don't know, man.
20 pounds since I was fucking.
I love Conor McGregor to death, but if he's going up against Francis Ngannou, I'm taking Francis Ngannou, dude.
I'm gonna get links
I've
going
lost
right
a
now.
fight to a
Right,
smaller
right.
man. It just is what it is. It is what it is.
You could
know?
you could take a less good guy than Francis Ngannou, Josh Hokett. Josh
Now we
Hokett's
talk about
gonna-
UFC fighters.
I'm talking about
Yeah, that's
size
what
matters. And
Yes, I agree, JS. I do agree.
It doesn't. You're an idiot. You never.
It only
you
matters
How
when
much
you're out
bigger
with
do you
the
think
fade.
he is than me, guys? So first
no,
off,
no.
he's not
I'm
that
saying
much
no,
taller
no.
than me. He's not that much taller than me.
The size only
like-
matters
He's
at the
just
buffet.
fucking bigger than me.
Give
But
us
like
the tail
I'm
of the tape.
170. I could get up to 195
You are
easy by
not
that time.
170 speaking.
You're not 170.
Okay, I'm not 170.
I
Okay,
saw
maybe
you
you're
personally,
170.
bro.
Give us the
I'm
tail
not
of the tape.
170.
I'm 170. I'm lanky,
It's
but
your, hey,
I'm also
you know what I will
6'1",
say?
so-
What I will say is your gear and how beautiful you are with all the stuff you wear. I would say that you're
I'm
about
gonna throw this
170.
out there.
No, I see
Listen.
the street nigga and easy. You don't know about the violence.
You're a very good looking person.
It's like 100 pounds different.
Gay? You
He's
think
got all
he's
kinds of shit
270?
going on.
No, I think he's,
You think he's 270?
I think
Who?
he's 270 to 290.
Who, Glenn?
No fucking shot, dog.
Man, y'all are fat as shit, man.
Is-
I don't
What are you
think
talking
so,
about?
bro. I mean,
no, he's-
maybe, but
he's
fuck,
not
I don't
fat.
think
Yeah,
that
that's
was.
too much.
Lay off the
like
cornstarch,
My guess,
bro.
my guess would have been like 230.
He's got 40 pounds on me easy.
Who?
JS, what's your height and weight?
I'm 6 foot 225 to 230.
So
All
what
right,
was
so 6 foot
Intelligence
230. What's
Wild says,
Steelborne?
I never wanted you guys to fight anyways. The conservative side needs to come together. Rest in peace, Charlie.
Hell yeah,
Rest in
man.
peace, Charlie, and thank you for that intel. I
Yeah.
appreciate you big time.
You're the man.
But
Intel.
anyways, we can get off that
Good woman.
topic. I just wanted, I know they're going to be watching, so
I'm just
Fuck
saying,
those
bulk
pussies.
up.
I just wanted
Come on.
to, you know, get that out there because
Let's go.
Hey, listen, hold on. Bulk up.
JS, what's your
Shut up. Listen. Here's the good advice. I watch fight, dude. I'm the fight guy. Okay. Bulk up, train your speed. You're not gonna want to punch him in the face and dance around. You need to take his neck, or you need to.
I'm a tree chopper, bro. I'm a tree chopper. You don't know about me, guy. His legs are gonna hurt, bro. What are you talking about? You
Dude.
ain't know nothing, guy. You don't know me, bro. I
kick
could
him in
spin
the
back
legs.
kick you in your
Good.
chin. You wouldn't even see it coming, guy. You fucking underestimate me, bro. My legs is dangerous, bro. Trust me. Ask my wife how I can flip my legs around, bro. It's crazy, bro. I'm not
just
talking about in
worried,
the
man.
bed either.
This
I ain't talking about in the bed. She seen how I can throw these kicks, bro. It's crazy.
Hey,
Yeah, you know
my
what
first
competitions you
impression
got
of
getting
you
get pegged?
was very confusing for me
That's messed up.
because you had a dress on. But yeah,
I'm
you
just
had
gonna
like
throw a
a
brick at him, motherfucker.
Well, I don't know, but
It's
it
this
wasn't a
brick.
dress, but it was like I didn't know what to think. Okay, when I saw you, but then I started talking to you, and I was like, "It's not that." So what is that? I was very confused on what you were, what that is.
I used to be a D-gen, bro. I get it. I look like I'm probably still a D-gen. I get it. It's just became
You were
my
very-
style.
You were very masculine.
So I was a
and
D-gen.
We had very good conversation, but I couldn't get past the
what?
polka dot dress thing or whatever the fuck that was.
Dress. You're talking about my Hawaiian shirt, bro. That's fucking.
Is that what it was? I don't know what it was.
It's base, bro. I was like that. It's like what JS is wearing.
I can't.
Talk about. I love those kind of suits. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's what's up. I love what JS is wearing, bro. I don't give a fuck. That shit's fly.
Hey,
bro. Fuck these haters, JS. Fuck these haters, bro. That shit's fly as fuck.
I'm not hating.
Homos
I'm not
are
hating.
us.
Bro.
I was trying to understand how to approach you.
Get them white legs the fuck out of here, man. Come on, dude.
Yes, that's what Glenn is. Here, I'll give you all a taste just for the fun of it.
A sugar daddy. Okay? I'm gonna get me one. I'm gonna get me one because I am a bad bitch.
Oh my god, yes, please beat him up.
Bad bitch. That's right.
Bigger than you.
If you fucking think I would ever get my ass kicked by some cocksucker like that, you are mistaken, bro. I'll die first. You understand? No fucking shot.
I fell in love with this dude. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna get arrested when I go to Canada. Shut up.
Exactly. Fuck
I'm just
out of
trying to
here.
understand the new generations of people. I don't get it. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to figure it out.
And
Oh,
don't
you don't-
worry,
you don't-
Glenn,
you don't
you
gotta-
can wear your wig up here and identify as a woman when you come up, bro. They allow that. You good, bro? And Canada's free stitches, bitch.
It's
Get out
clear that this
Speak,
man
he's gonna
does
do
not
that
give
just
a
so he can say
fuck
you're a
what
woman beater.
anyone
Don't
thinks
fall
about it.
for it.
Well, you need to get it
I like that.
I need to see that fight. I need to see that fight.
Women. Look what he did to my lipstick. It's on my eyebrow.
You need to get in training camp now. You should have at least had a 6-week training camp.
Oh,
Training camp to what?
I believe in you, Speak. I know
That's
JS.
muscle memory, baby. Let me tell you.
JS was ready to roll you under the bus. He's about to put 1,000 on
I
your
bought the
log.
gloves. I got the bags just so we could have some fun.
I wish you lived
I'm
closer.
ready, bro. You don't even know.
I'd spar with you.
Dude, I'm drunk as shit. I would like
You
my
need
first 1v1 on this channel with
If
somebody.
we could throw kicks, I don't know if you would want to.
Let's go.
Somebody. Any topic, I don't care.
You know, it's funny. At first, when I said, would you do
Yeah,
MMA, I thought he was going to say no.
Jarhead
Allowing
seriously
me to
was.
do kicks and takedowns and shit. You,
Yeah,
Now, if you did want to get back
you
to
should
the
have kept
topic,
the
though,
punches. I mean, I would have won boxing too. I'm too much. Boxing would be too easy for me to win, I think, because I just tire him out. He's too fucking. He'd get tired way too quick.
Yeah, fat people get gassed real quick.
You just can't let him grab you.
No stamina.
Well,
You won't
I
be
don't
able
know,
to,
man.
bro.
Butterbean was
Stamina.
a big
I
dude,
would never ever
but
be.
he was very
Well,
athletic.
Butterbean
That
was
man
a
had
fucking
stamina.
professional boxer with endurance.
Butterbean got his ass whooped.
Let's get a topic up here before we spend the rest of the time talking about this.
so we're
Glenn,
done.
come get an ass whooping. Should organ donation be opt out instead of opt in? Oh, did you have a topic or something?
I want to keep dunking on Israel and Ukraine, dude. That's like stupid to support.
I'm tired.
No.
The topic wasn't even Ukraine.
Yeah. We'll bring that up again after. We'll bring that up again after in the 1v1s at the end. In the 1v1s at the end, the semifinals. Should organ donation be opt out instead of opt in?
Opt out or instead of opt into
No.
That's a weird question.
For organ donation.
No.
Well, you can do both.
No.
No, it should be opt in. It's saying, should it be compulsory for you to get the organ donation unless you opt out? Which means a lot of people who don't notice that or they don't pay attention to that, they're
Opt in.
automatically.
It should be opt in.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why you say no to the prompt. Yeah, so
Especially
you're
when you
all
learn
saying
where all these organs go. Like
Corpse
opt-in
metal,
is
corpse
obvious.
metal in his fucking.
I heard a story. One man he marked that organ donor box on his ID or whatever, and said he was going to donate his body to science and all that. Turns out that his corpse was purchased by the military, and they used it for weapon testing.
Well, they do that. They do that.
Blew this
They-
poor
they
man up
fucking-
to kingdom come, and when his
they
wife
take you
found
to-
out about it, she
Dude,
had
it
a
almost
fit.
seems
She had a
fake.
fit.
Yeah,
Are
it
you in
seems fake,
Texas, bro? Are you
but
in
they
Texas?
do shit. They do shit where they take bodies too. If you opt in, where like you can end up at a forensic field and your body just being left out in the summer to rot, so that they could like
See what it
judge
does.
decomposition.
I did a whole thing about
that's
this.
what they do with weapon testing too. They'll test
organ
the weapons out on
harvesting-
corpses just to see what it does.
Organ harvesting is a huge thing, and in China right now, they're doing organ harvesting, and they ship organs all around the world. And in America, we're starting to adopt some of these things where basically, if you're an organ donator, you're more likely to get left on the table to die than to get all these procedures to save your life, the life-saving procedures. They're more
Right.
inclined to just let you die because they can make money off of your organs.
I know China has
Yeah.
a pretty base policy though.
7
like,
pounds, man.
if
7
you, If
pounds.
you are guilty of a capital offense and they execute you, they can harvest your organs. I think that's kind of base.
Canada is one of the top ones due to MAID in the entire world because of MAID.
That's so Chinese too.
All right, we have a 1v1 request. Someone's using their credit to do a 1v1.
Time for 1v1.
Kim versus Rev Russ.
Me again?
I don't think we've had.
What do you
a
mean
one
again?
before, have we?
Oh, we've had a 1v1 before.
Oh, like in another time?
Another time.
Gotcha. They said you changed the dates. Intel is wild. Well, I was going to change the date if we want to do it professionally, stream it, sell tickets, all that shit. And his whole reason is because it has to be legal so he doesn't get arrested. And then I went and looked more into the law. The same way the mutual combat works in Texas is the same way it works in Canada. So fuck all this. He's going to get in trouble shit. We're going to have it recorded down that we both agreeing to the fight, and we're going to fight. Simple as that. Then he can go home. Fuck all that. Oh, he needs legal contracts. He agreed. If I bought the ticket, he's coming to the fight. Fuck all this shit, bro. He's just trying to run away from the fight. Fuck out of here. Anyways, back to what we're doing here. What do you guys think about, or where were you guys on that topic just now? Were you guys on the same side, opposite side?
I think it should be opt-in.
Opt-in, yeah.
Oh, you're on the same side. All right. What about
Is that a question?
Kyla was scared to answer your question too during her and Rachel's debate. There's a reason she kept obfuscating. Facts, zombie. Facts. Appreciate you. Yeah, she was she knew, because what I was going to come back with, I was going to say, so everything you just said, the happy education and all that, benefits 64 million murdered kids, huh?
That chick.
Yeah, she didn't like me.
Dude, jeez.
Okay, should parents be allowed to use CRISPR to enhance their children?
Use what?
Use what?
What's CRISPR?
It's like a genetically modifying thing, you know, they're trying to use it for like maybe make kids resistant to cancer or stuff like that.
Like when it's still in the womb? Like to modify it when it's still mother still No.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like eugenics to me. I'd say no.
Mm-hmm.
Eugenics is a slippery slope, no matter which way you
Okay.
look at it.
Okay. Should revenge be considered a legitimate purpose of punishment?
Like if somebody takes revenge on somebody, should they be punished?
No. Should revenge be considered a legitimate purpose of punishment?
So
Like a
the
legitimate
person
form
who
of
did
Like an
that-
eye for an eye type of system, you know?
No, that'd be a form of punishment. I mean, essentially, that's what our legal system's there to do, is to act on behalf of the person who would otherwise avenge themselves, right?
I don't know. I don't.
Okay, how about this? Should government be allowed to censor information during national emergencies?
Censor information?
Mm-hmm. During national emergencies.
I would say no on that one.
I don't really know. Like, part of me says no, part of me says yeah. I'm kind of on the line on that one.
Okay. How about, should discrimination be legal in private businesses?
No.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with that.
You agree, yeah, or are you saying no too?
Oh, I'd say no.
Oh, I would fucking crush you guys on this one. All right. Oh, should grandparents have legal visitation rights?
Should grandparents have legal visitation rights?
Yeah.
Depends on the circumstance. But in general, I would say no.
Really?
Yeah, I would say no. Grandparents shouldn't have like legal visitation rights under, like, for example, like under any circumstances they should have that legal right to see the kids. No, that's like weird if you ask me. What do you think? Should grandparents have a legal right to see their grandchildren?
That's a tough one. It depends on how. No, I guess all in all, no.
Oops. Okay, so you say no too as well. For fuck's sake, should state ever override parental decisions that are not abusive? I wanted to be specific with this one. That are not abusive.
Can you
No.
Describe that a little bit? Explain it to me like I'm 5.
So should there be anything that the parent that is a parental decision that can be overridden by the law, but it's not an abuse? So like, we're not talking about like a parent that abuses their kid. Should the police not be allowed to step in? Should they be able to step in against anything that's not abusive?
No.
Oh, I'd crush you both in this one too, you fuckers. Should burning a country's flag be protected speech?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Let's fucking go. Here we fucking go. I like it. About fucking time. So chat, you know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close. We are going to 5 minutes to start. Okay, if you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get.
Well, Kim, you took the affirmative, so by all means, ladies first.
Well, I believe that if you live in a country, having some sort of burning a flag that you're in, I don't think should be allowed, because you're being against the country that you're living in. If you don't like the country that you're living in, get out. Go live someplace else to where you actually prefer the things. Like I'm thinking, like, for more context to where my brain is going, is you have a lot of people who aren't from America coming to America and burning the American flag, saying that they hate America, they don't want to follow America's rules. So then get the fuck out and go back to the country where you want to be able to do what you want to do. I don't think you should be able to go to a country and be able to burn their country flag in disapproval. It's just where my brain went with this.
Seems I'm a little bit off track here. I thought you took the affirmative on this prompt, that it should be protected speech.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to. That's literally what I said. It shouldn't.
Yes, but if burning a country's flag should be protected speech, that means that it's protected.
Shit.
I was wondering.
What is that shouldn't? I'm fired. Okay. You tell me I'll flip. Okay, go ahead. Fuck.
It's all right. You've already built your argument that people come into the country illegally, burn our flag. A lot of times that's not really the case with people that come here. They don't really burn our flag. The ones that are actually burning our flag is American citizens, and they have a First Amendment right to freedom of speech. Are you telling me that they ought not have that First Amendment right to freedom of speech and expression?
I don't think that that's a speech thing.
But it is freedom of expression. For example, this hat is an expression. It expresses my personality and also gives me a little bit of a discretion. It's thoroughly an expression. The nail in my hat represents the crucifixion of Christ. That's an expression. The sign on my wall back here, that's an expression. I'm free to express my beliefs. So why do we draw the line at burning a flag?
Because
Can I
to
burn
me,
a book? For example, can you tell me what's the difference between me burning a Quran and me burning a flag?
where are you burning?
Should
the
I be
Quran?
able to burn the
If you're
Quran?
burning the Quran in the United States, no, it doesn't matter because the Quran
Then what's
isn't
the
the
difference?
religion of the majority of the people in the United States. The United States
If
flag
it's
is the
so should it
flag
be
of
okay?
the
So should
people
it
in
be
the United
illegal for
States.
somebody to burn a Bible in the United States?
No,
Then
Because-
what makes a flag elevated more than holy and sacred
because
scripture?
everybody who is in America are either born American or they are should be striving to be Americans. That is your
And
country.
sometimes being an
country,
American
there are
means
different
that you can
religions.
stand in opposition of the government, of the ruling party. In fact, that's codified in our Constitution and our Declaration of Independence. It's our right as a people. If our government's not doing what it ought to be doing, then it's our right to overthrow that government and establish a whole new one.
But how many times is the flag actually being burned that is actually in a point of displeasure towards the actual government? Or is it towards the
Well, is it displeasure toward like the Great Lakes? Is it displeasure toward the Mississippi River? Is it displeasure toward the Rocky Mountains or the Smoky Mountains? Like, what other reason would they have to burn an American flag if not in protest of the government?
because it's in protest of Americans. They think Americans, let's just say in a specific example, all white Americans are racist. So Americans are racist. I hate America because of racism. Where actually, well, okay, so you hate people who are racist.
Yes,
It's
and
not
if
the
you
country itself.
if you lived in the United States and you're an American citizen, you have the rights to express that dislike and that hatred all you want, without the fear of prosecution, specifically from the government.
I think, me personally, I think there should be a line. Like, it's one thing to have freedom of expression. You know, you want to dye your hair
Yes,
purple.
but
and you want
you're
to,
drawing that line
whatever.
at a flag, but you won't draw that line at Holy Scripture. Now, the thing is the
Why?
American
Why did I
American
say I don't
people
draw
is
the
comprised
line there?
of 66% of Christians, and since
Correct.
66% of the population of the United States is Christian, would it be reasonable to say that
Majority,
not all the majority of Christians in the United States are diehard nationalists? So what would elevate the flag over something that the majority would necessarily hold as sacred? Scripture, for example. You said it was okay to burn the Bible, but then turned around and said, well, I'm drawing the line at the national flag.
Yep.
Okay, well, 66% of the population are Christians.
Okay.
But
that's
66%
not
of the
all of the
population aren't diehard
population.
nationalists.
But that's
See
not the
where
whole
I'm going
population.
here.
If you're in America, you're American. If I went over to India, I'm not going to sit there and burn the Indian flag because I'm displeased with their government.
Yes, because if you went over to India and you burned the Indian flag, they would hang you. That's because they don't have freedom of expression that we have
but
here in the United
regardless of
States.
freedom of
That's a
expression or the
luxury.
freedom of speech, like
And
it's
that's a privilege of being an American citizen.
okay. So I don't see it. I really don't see it. The thing is, you have your okay. So 66% of Americans are Christians, and probably 40% of them are Muslim. Whatever. It doesn't really. Okay, burn the scriptures on both sides. The thing is, that is what.
Okay, so there was
I
a
don't-
confrontation at the
Shush.
right?
Shush. I don't see.
I'll let it get to 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Or sorry, 7 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
Not that isn't everybody.
dude.
Everybody who is in America.
So what
should
just
be-
happened there? They picked the
But
wrong
what I'm
things and
saying,
they.
so
I did. I
They
totally did
switched.
the thing. It's I.
But I think Rev executed that switch perfectly. It was good. It's
That's
good.
pretty smooth.
but this is the thing that's gonna happen on both sides.
Now
It
I'm
doesn't
curious
matter
how
what
he would have
fucking side
argued
you're
the
from.
other side because
He's
you
gonna
did
say
that
you're a
side
bitch.
really well.
He
Rev.
did that
Yes,
side
sir.
perfect, man. He killed it.
Right? It's gonna happen on both sides.
I was like, shit, all right. I was a little worried at first. I thought Rev was gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? But you just went right there. You're like, yeah. All
Can I see
right.
that prompt one more time? I'm curious on one word.
No, he did.
That's what I thought too.
Daddy would have
We're in
said
America,
that.
Yeah,
you should-
burning. Okay,
America.
there's your argument. Burning the country's flag should be out. Should be
it's-
outlawed.
no, it's a
because you're
country's
starting
flag.
arson. Yeah, it's arson.
Yeah, but we know don't you guys try to fucking break the spirit of the prompt.
I could burn China's flag, but I can't burn America's flag.
I mean the country you're in.
The
We're talking
only
about the country
flag-
you're in.
You can burn any flag you want. The only flag you can't burn is a
Oh.
Israeli flag.
I'm flying you out, JS.
Really, Trench? So I can come to Missouri and I can burn your flag?
You can
Mm.
Oh
burn
yeah,
the
that's
Missouri
right.
flag, you
Shit.
can burn the Christian flag.
No,
you
we
can
can
burn the
you can
American
get
flag,
that fixed
but
so that you
cannot
can.
burn
I'm gonna
an
come-
Israeli flag.
I'm gonna come burn
Canada
your
is
flag. I'm not burn.
My wife was talking to me about it the other day. You can get it fixed so that you can. We'll talk
I
behind the
wouldn't do
scene
that
more
though.
about it.
I'd love to meet you. I'd pick you up some dinner or something. I'm just across.
I
the
know you
pond,
can't
or
come here now,
just
but
across the line, man. Kansas. I'm your neighbor.
We'll go have a beer.
Anyway,
and we'll
thing-
we'll burn flags together.
All right.
The Israeli
Hell yeah.
real quick. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Chat. All right. You know how this goes, and if you don't listen close, you on the Rumble side as well. All right. If you want to vote, you're gonna be putting a 1 in the chat or a 2 in the chat.
Stop you right there.
Hold up.
I gotta stop you there.
No, what do you mean you gotta stop me there?
What the fuck, Raz? How much you had, boy?
I'm not debating right now. I'm talking to the chat. What are you talking about?
Shit, I know you get tossed for talking like
All right,
that.
real quick. All right, if you want to vote, you're gonna be putting a 1 in the chat or a 2 in. Wait, why is Craig saying wait? Are you guys all crazy right now, or what's going on?
No.
I'm so
hell no.
Point though, right?
They're gonna fix JS's status.
Oh, wait till the poll comes up to vote. Okay. I'm going crazy now. It's me. It's my fault. All right, listen now, chat. Listen. All right. You're going to be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat, depending who you want to vote for. But you got to listen because you don't do it until the poll's live. I know Craig's just doing his job. I was fucking up. All right. That was me. But listen. All right. So if you want to vote for this woman right here. All right. You're putting a 1 in the chat when the poll is live. Not now. When the poll is live. All right. And if you want to vote for this man right here, all right, you're putting a 2 in the chat. Not now. When the poll is live. All right. Not yet. All right. So one more time. 1 for Kim, 2 for Rev Russ. Put the poll live, Tiny, and get those votes in, chat. If you don't vote, you fucking love furries, all right? And you love putting shit up your ass.
Yeah.
that's awkward. I don't believe in any of those. But I'm gonna say whatever country you're in, you shouldn't be able to burn their flag. If you want to burn their flag, clearly you're displeased with the country. Get the fuck out. That is my hard line.
That's crazy talk.
Your hard line is
That was
But
such
you,
a
but you didn't provide any like decent arguments as to why, other than your personal preference. Like you shouldn't burn these
All
flags.
about my preferences.
At least I came packed with the Constitution, the Declaration of Independence.
What if I was trying to cook and the only thing I had? What if I was trying to cook and the only thing I had was the flag to burn and cook?
You have to.
I should be arrested for that.
You
have to make
also, do you know how
Yeah.
we dispose of
If
the
you wanna
American
throw
flag here in the United States? And I didn't want to pin you with this because I felt it would be disingenuous.
Constitutionally, it holds up that-
The flag that I fly outside of my house, if that flag wears out, I am obligated to take that flag down, properly dispose of it at the local.
So how is
VFW
that
so
not
it can be
changing the
properly
spirit of the
burned.
prompt, Easy?
Yeah, you burn it yourself, and when you
'Cause
burn
we
it
know
yourself,
we're
you're
talking
supposed
about
to turn
public
your back to
displays.
it and not watch it.
We have a whole procedure for disposing of our flags that includes burning them.
Yeah, I'm fine with you throwing a flag in your fireplace at home to warm your house, but if you're out in the streets, you can't publicly do a display. That's fighting words, and there is constitutional allotments for that, and that's why Trump made it illegal.
Thank you.
Can I burn a
Jess has heard me
democratic
say that
socialist?
before too, so he knows I don't like that.
Flag?
I can't fight
Yeah.
against that.
Thank you, JS. High five, sir.
Of course, you can burn a
Motherfucker!
flag in your backyard. Yeah, if you want to burn flags in your backyard, go ahead. But
I mean, Trump
don't do it in the street.
Trump's a
Listen,
500 batter.
I like
dude.
Kim, but I was trying to protect the homie, all right? Bros before hoes and shit, you know?
Yeah.
Fuck, it should be Canadians before Americans. Come on.
Nah, bro.
He's got to do
America and Canada go to war. I'm fighting for America. What do you think this is? You fighting for the wrong side. I already said that a long time ago.
And I'm totally okay with Americans burning gay flags and Canadian flags.
What about?
I said
Israeli
that a long
flags,
time
JS?
ago, eh? I said, listen, if America and Canada ever go to war, I'm picking America. I'm sorry.
Oh,
all right?
100%. 100%.
JS, should it be against the law for
I'm
me
with
to burn
you on that,
an Israeli flag?
No.
The poll didn't work?
No. And I know it is, and I know that's a
So
problem.
we
I don't like
tied. We both
Yeah, so
stayed.
you can't make appeals to Trump.
No,
Trump is just the forerunner.
Kim,
He's
if we
not the
tied,
end
we'd
game.
have to debate again.
Here, no, there was no tie. None of the votes came through.
Why?
Okay, let me try this again. Let me reset it. Leave it up for a second. Let's say, okay, everyone get your votes in. 1 for Kim, 2 for Rev Russ.
Smaller.
Boo.
Than my
Start your voting.
Smaller than Speakeazy.
Oh, no.
Okay, they're coming in now. There we go.
Because I'm a
I already
pussy.
voted.
It's because they
Well,
are
vote
people
again.
that
Vote
can
again.
actually
Now they're
fuck
coming
people
in.
I
Get
mean,
your
to-
votes in.
To be fair, this is America. Like we
Got
like
2
to burn
minutes.
flags here too.
It
I
does
mean, it's not just the Middle East. Like we burn some motherfucking flags. Our flag, your flag, the gay
It's
flag,
some
it
motherfucking
don't-
flag.
It don't matter.
Yeah.
We'll burn them all.
Burn
Burn
away,
all the
baby.
flags.
Burn away.
But what
Get
about
together the
self-immolation?
picture.
I think in America the
So,
flag should be protected the
in
same
my
way bald eagles are
perspective, like,
protected.
I'm-
The same
I'm
laws
kind
we
of
have to
100%
protect bald
at the
eagles.
same time, right?
All right.
So why
So
would
why
be
you
a good
fighting
comrade and
ever
set yourself
fight
up
or
there,
on
JS.
and
Oh, shit.
on
The vote's going up still. Actually,
At
you
the
know
same time
what?
that
Fuck
he is
those
supposed to
bald
be there.
eagles. We should be able to hunt them
He
too.
doesn't represent
Stop
the
it.
peaceful
Bald
You
eagles.
This is
agree with
America.
me?
He
Come
has
on.
Have you ever had
Bald
the
eagle
fried
fucking
bald
wakes
eagle
up in
egg?
this
Stop
motherfucker.
it. You
Let's get the
agree with
first
me,
one, right?
Speak.
So why would he ever take that competition?
We were gonna make
I'll
a
tell you
turkey
what,
the
you-
American
you'll
bird, but
never-
we were like,
you'll
this
never
shit tastes
feel
too
more
good. We
American
can't be
till you
hunting
have
our
fried
American
bald
bird.
I bet eagles taste good too. We need to
No,
fucking.
actually, prey birds, prey animals, predators taste like
I
shit,
get that.
and
I
they're full of
completely get
parasites. They're disgusting.
Well, their fucking beaks look cool. I want that shit on a necklace,
They
motherfucker.
look like they're good. Like my
Wow.
dog. Sometimes I'll
But
look
at
at
the
my
same
dog and
time,
I'll be
do
like,
Well, what?
you
Delicious.
seriously
Start.
expect him
Just
to take
put it
that
right
fight
off the
Home
top
of the
your
when
free and the
his
brave.
career's on the line, right?
All right.
And
I'm adding that to my bucket list. Taste a damn
Put a
eagle.
eagle
I
peak
wouldn't
off
say
the
that.
belly
That's
button.
right.
Fuck
To
all
the
that.
extent
Horrible.
of
me and my
you're in
homeboys eating
Dallas,
eagle
right?
steaks up in this
And
motherfucker.
all your peers
Poor
are
ass
in
nigga.
line. Let's say
Fried eagle,
Rob
man.
Noor,
Come on.
everybody, you know, the big names, right? Would you take that fight
Love you,
and
Tiny.
completely ruin your name for some guy who's named Glenn Lawrence? Doesn't matter how big he is. Would you ruin your name for that guy?
What do you mean?
I thought we were
No.
talking about eagle steaks.
Eagles are
Doesn't matter
birds.
how
They don't have
much you run
steaks.
your
They
mouth
have
when you
breasts
walk
and
away.
wings.
Eagle steak sounds good as
I
fuck,
know,
bro.
it sounds
Can't
so
lie.
American,
That
though.
sounds
Like
horrible.
when they
Eagle
serve it,
steak
it's got
sounds
fucking,
good, bro.
It's
Okay,
got
but
fucking
there's a
sparkles
point
on
Caw,
it.
motherfucker.
Like,
You
freaking
can
sparkles.
taste
Freedom,
one
man.
fuck
Horrible.
on that, right?
I don't know what Raptor
I
said. He
understand
just
that.
said
I
something about
understand that.
Glenn. I don't know where the eagle connection
But
comes
let's
in.
say your
I don't know
career's
what
on the line,
Ras
right?
talking about.
1 second, Raptor. You can ask this
throw it
question
out
in
there,
just a second. 1 sec. Okay, yes,
Your
1
career's
sec
on the
though.
line, right?
Ask it in a second.
You
Ask it
have
in a
some people that
second.
you have beef with in the past, right?
Is
Would
he
you
hearing
fight
us?
them in that moment, or would you
He
just
is.
walk
He's
away?
ignoring you.
Is my mic on?
Raph,
It's
nobody
on.
knows what you're
Are you?
saying. Easy's trying to do a little part here, a segment.
He
Hold up
does.
1 second.
Honestly,
You
yeah,
tell
he
me,
does.
yeah, I want to hear what you're saying, but
I
give
get
me a
that.
second. Let me do this right here, and then you'll say whatever you want to say. The votes are locked in. All right, 70% of the voters.
Right? So
He's
there's a
still
liar,
talking.
and you didn't
Shut
do
the
it, right?
fuck
So
up.
he's offering to do it now
Raph, nobody
because he
knows what you're
couldn't do it in Dallas.
Easy, I
right?
wish you'd have this kind of patience with me.
I do. What do you mean? What you mean? Listen, real quick. The poll is locked in, all right, and 70% of the voters said the winner of the 1v1 is Rev Russ. So, Kim, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you. And you were past the time to be eligible for the prize, but there's still about 20 minutes you could be back for if they want to bring you back.
Okay. Well, I want to say for one, congrats, Rev. Yeah, I effed up on that one, and you definitely won that one. I fucked up. Even though the first time we fought, I totally won it. But I digress. You can catch me and my husband, Tyler Bob, at We're Offended, You're Offended, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Tomorrow is our last one that we are doing, and we're going to have the original vintage on. And then we're taking a break for the full of August. So come check us out. It's going to be fun. And otherwise, bring me back because I'm pouring in money. And I love y'all. It was so much fun. Thank you, Speak, for having me.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back for another 20 minutes, you're more than welcome. And until next time, my friend.
Finisher. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Full screen Wrath for 3 minutes. 3-minute full screen for Wrath of Reason.
All right, speak your mind, King.
It's all
Go
you,
on.
pimpin'.
Oh, you're muted. You're muted. You're muted. You're muted.
Talking this whole time.
Unmute yourself.
He's just fucking with me now.
Rad, you got
Unmute yourself. Oh my gosh.
He can't even hear us.
Unmute, dude.
Is this? I'm in. Am I in? I mean,
Is this real
talking
life?
this whole time.
Am I in
Nah.
the Twilight Zone right now?
No, we're
He's been
getting
talking
punked.
this whole time.
We need to do a dub over.
Easy's gonna turn into fucking Ashton Kutcher and let us know we've all been punked by this motherfucker.
Rad, unmute.
All right. Anyways, just since there he goes. Now he's
All
unmuted. I see
What?
your thing unmuted.
You're
Talk.
unmuted.
Hell yeah, Wrath. Now
We're ready for you now, Wrath. It's all you.
What the fuck?
Is he behind? Is he have lag? Maybe
I don't know.
that could be it. Like if we're coming in late for him, that could be it.
He does have a touch of the tism, just a touch.
No, I'm saying sometimes
Oh no!
that
Don't
happens
worry,
in
Wrath.
StreamYard where
He's
you'll have
typing
like
right
a
now when I
lag.
hear him typing.
Yeah.
Wrath, our boy. What you got, man?
He's protesting because he's unmuted now.
Speak, I'm back. Sorry, that guy. Oh, so he was somewhere else talking to someone else. That's what it was. Oh, okay. That's exactly what it was. He was somewhere else talking to someone else.
Next time that happens, somebody's got to do a dub over. A dub
That's
over.
hilarious. Oh, wait. Why are we? Oh, okay. So, okay. Is there anyone here actually on the side that you should be allowed to burn the American flag or no?
I am
not
so
publicly.
lost. What
No.
just fucking happened?
I think he was somewhere else on another panel as well.
I think I'm on another panel too right now. I don't even know what's going on.
What the? He can barely talk on this panel. He's trying to do 2 panels at the same time.
I think that's what happened. I think that might be what happened.
I can't even walk and chew bubble gum, dude. So I'm not gonna talk too much shit.
There he is. He's back.
I'm back. I'm back.
There you are.
he is.
I don't know if you knew this. Wherever you were here this whole time, and you were talking on here too the whole time.
That's good. I didn't care. Fucking pussy.
Fucking pussy.
I'm just gonna say it. I didn't give a fuck. They called me. I hit a Discord message and said, "Get over here." I said, "Good, let's go, bitch." You fucking pussy.
So you weren't even talking to us, like, because we were like, "Hey, let Easy do his bit." You know,
you were talking over me, and fucking, we were trying to fucking go through the show here.
Sorry about that. I was talking to some juice monkey pussy and some fucking faggot hat over there.
Hey, you're on YouTube.
Flag it, chat.
Relax.
I said he has the tism. I love him.
Anyways, back to what we were talking about. Is anyone here on the side that we should be allowed to burn the American flag?
I mean, yeah.
No.
No.
Is the tism a new alcohol?
Trench, yeah?
I mean, yeah.
Why?
What?
For
let me hear it. I want to hear it.
I mean, I'm gonna just recap of the highlights of Rev, but you know, we have this whole freedom of expression thing. You can let the government know you're pissed off with it by burning a flag. There's even like
can you burn money?
Things. That's destruction of government property.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you have the right to commit arson.
Wait, can I counterfeit it?
No, you can't counterfeit money.
Are you not a military man?
Why is that?
Did you not come from the military?
Shouldn't that be freedom of expression?
And then also you got to be able to burn a flag by nature of our very law to dispose of it properly in the traditional.
That isn't a ceremonial purpose. That's completely
ceremonial purposes.
No,
are people in protest?
That we cremate people doesn't mean you should be allowed to burn a dead body if you find it.
A prompt's a prompt, though. Can you burn a flag? Yeah, you can.
That's one of the reasons why I told
flags ignite just as much as people and buildings.
No, we're talking about should.
Cars.
We're talking about should.
And you should absolutely burn your flag if it's unserviceable.
No, we're talking about if you should be. No. Yeah, it's cool, and you should be able to cremate people too when they die, but you shouldn't be able to burn a dead body that you randomly find.
Are you allowed to?
What we're talking about is should you be allowed to go out in the street and burn a flag in like some type of?
Am I allowed to make a shirt that has a flag? Am I allowed to make?
I just tell him without stopping this at my lifestyle. I just tell him for true that I don't even know if you come until the beginning.
Hold on, I'm playing devil's advocate.
Everybody pour a beer out for.
No, it's okay. We get it. You as a form of protest have the right to light something on fire.
If
and
you're
cause
saying
destruction.
you're not if you're saying you're not allowed to destroy a flag or burn it or desecrate it or anything like that, you need to be consistent and say we're not allowed to have flag clothing. We're not allowed to have flags flown that are out of the right proportion.
Why?
Because it's breaking flag law.
No, it's not.
No. There's title code on how a flag is supposed to be displayed.
You're not. We made this was during Deep Throat.
That's a depiction or an image of the flag. That's not an actual U.S. flag.
Watergate, Deep Throat. They started making clothes out of American flags, and then it became popular. That at the time, that was very shameful. That was like burning a flag.
There is a whole flag code, but it's not enforceable.
It's a form of representation for your patriotism for your country.
It would only be to official flags, bro. Come on.
So what does the flag mean to you? Is it just like a piece of ass wipe or what is it?
No, I don't.
No, we're not Ariana Grande.
It's a symbol of my nation state.
Okay.
Nothing.
So
it
doesn't
right. It represents the nation, the Constitution, American sovereignty, all of these good things, right?
But you're going to run into problems like
we should provide a special legal protection
because some people believe the flag means let every fucking hairy foreigner from here to Timbuktu come into the country. Some people think the flag means blood and soil.
Easy just likes being louder than everybody else, so he always cranks the volume.
So when you fly your flag on July 1st,
am I loud? Sorry, bro. I'm yelling though. I am yelling.
Saying you're peaking.
So check this out. Here's a question: does the government give you the flag, or do you have to go to the store and purchase it? And if you purchase it, is it therefore your property? And can the government tell you what to do with your own property that you purchased with your own money?
Technically, so get this, yes.
Because
when you get a mailbox,
I am clipping.
When you get a mailbox and put it on your house, is that your property still, or is that the government's property?
Much better, or what,
Yeah,
guys?
and if I wanted to go out
You
there,
could go like a
You go higher. You went too low. You overcorrected.
It's too low now.
Yeah.
You could come
a
up
little
a
too
more.
low.
You want to boom over
How
us
about
just so
now?
you can shut us up.
Better now.
You're at like 5.
You're at
you
our
get
level,
like
but
8.
you can still go a little higher if you want.
Yeah, you deserve 7 or 8.
Well, I can move it
minimum.
a little closer.
That's good. Yeah, that's
Ooh, there you go.
Because these mics are made to be closer to your mouth, right?
Yeah.
There's a setting you can do far, but they're better if you're.
Bro, I'm on a PlayStation headset because I'm
Hell yeah.
Hebrew minded sometimes when it comes to my money.
Yeah, Raph, I was just playing devil's advocate. Raph's about to be like, "Will you would shit on the flag of America?"
No, I wasn't. I'm not.
But
mad at you,
it's a
trust me.
good question.
Yeah.
If you, we
JF,
say we
would you
can't
do it
burn
for
the flag
$1,000?
because that's fighting words. It was the same argument that was made when they started making flag clothes. And it doesn't mean they're necessarily cutting up a flag and making clothes out of it, but printing the flag on your clothes violates flag code. And back in the day, Americans would be like, that's not right. If you should only be wearing a flag if you're in the military, and it's going to be the right proportions. It's going to be in the right spot.
It's got to have a golden trim to be an official government function.
What?
Yeah, the golden trim is for certain situations. It's
So-
in a judicial sense, it's saying I'm the king of this castle. Like I would put a gold trim flag behind me to say, in my house, I'm in charge. That's what the gold trim means is. But the authority.
And Nicodemus, I'm all for blood and soil, actually.
But you wouldn't fly a gold trim flag in your
The N-word don't
front
scare me.
yard.
None of the
I wouldn't
N-words
fly
scare me.
any gold trim flag. I believe in the flag that my country's given, and I would stand for that flag. It doesn't matter what the fucking trim is or what the fuck it is.
This all has meaning in
Right?
flag code. This is stuff that's written into flag code,
Yes.
which
Screw your
used to be
flag code,
respected
right?
more, but now
It's
it's not. And
exactly
part of flag code.
Nobody
it's not a
Yeah.
All I'm
it's not a
saying- all I'm
morality
saying
thing.
is-
You've always been able to burn an American flag. If
I'm
you felt
saying
like
you
it.
should not be able to burn an American
Yeah,
flag
but
publicly
what I'm
as a
saying, you
display.
shouldn't be able to.
But you
right?
also,
Yeah,
but
in the
if we're going to be
world.
consistent, you also shouldn't be wearing
world ain't
flag
perfect.
pattern
So sometimes a
bikinis,
nigga got to burn a flag.
ladies.
What?
If,
Are you
if
from
American-
Nigeria?
If the
Are you
American,
from
if the
Istanbul?
American, let me put a scenario
You know?
up for you. Let me put a
Where,
scenario.
where the
Let's say,
fuck
hold
do you
on,
live
Raph.
now?
Raph.
Where
Let's
do
say
you
the
live right
communists. Let's say the communists take over tomorrow. The rise of social democrats and shit. They
Perfect.
sweep the government. They absorb everything into their totality.
Perfect.
The American
What country
flag
do you live in,
included.
you idiot?
And the American flag becomes a symbol of socialist oppression. Brother, I'm burning flags.
That's your personal opinion of what that flag means. The flag means the country you're standing for. It doesn't mean
It's not a
your
false idol,
personal
dude.
opinion of what you think the country is. It's what the fucking country is you're standing.
You don't think it
You
can
know what
become a
most
false
flags
idol?
mean
Holy
to
fuck.
me?
Like you
It's
can't let
just-
that shit
it's just
be a false
cotton
idol.
So
and
you're
ink.
completely a liberalist, right? So
No.
just because liberalism,
I think if
is
you burn
taking
a
over the
Bible, this
fucking
is where I'm
American
different.
flag,
This is where
and then
is
want
where
to put
I'm
a
different.
fucking rainbow
I
on
think
it,
if
you're
you
good with
burn a
that, right?
Bible, you should go
So-
to jail.
So we're
Straight
gonna
to
let
jail.
them put a fucking rainbow on the American flag just because
I don't
hey,
like that
That's not my
name,
fucking flag anymore, right?
JS, I'm sorry, I had to. Your knowledge of the penal code for flags is making you sound like a big old.
Oh,
I love the flag. I don't
The
think we should
flag
burn it,
stands
but
for
I
your
also
fucking
don't think
country.
I don't
It doesn't
think
matter
y'all should
what
be
you want to
wearing,
do to it. It
flag
doesn't matter
bikinis.
how you want to
Okay.
change it.
Contend
That
with my
flag stands
scenario.
for your country.
Contend with my scenario.
Yeah,
then.
so just so I'm clear, your argument now is like, yes, we shouldn't be allowed to burn it, and we shouldn't be allowed to be putting it on any clothing.
I'm saying we got to be
deface it.
consistent.
No, you can't deface it and you
That-
can't.
You can't burn it. You
different.
can't.
Deface
You
it,
can't
swear it
deface
on a
it. You can't
t-shirt.
alter it. You
That's
can't.
fine. I have no problem
No,
with people
a depiction of it is not the same thing as desecrating an actual flag.
When it's
Yeah,
a
because
bikini
you-
wedged up a butt crack, it certainly is.
Well,
No, it's not. That's a display of patriotism.
So now
It's smut.
you're
So
confusing.
now we
it,
can't
right?
tattoo. You wouldn't want people to tattoo a flag on them either.
Yeah, but you're confusing it, right? So the national flag as it's
I'm for
printed is supposed to be
Up for tattoo on a
a
man burning them.
specific print, right? Like a flag is a flag. When you print a flag, it's a flag, right? So it's a specific contribution to the society. It's not like
You let the
take
Pledge of
the
Allegiance go
American
straight
flag
to
and
your
print it on
brain.
a fucking shirt.
Pledge of
Now,
Allegiance
it's
to
not
the
Well, because
flag.
this is
right.
this is something Shiva asked me. If I draw a picture
Whoa.
of a flag on a piece of paper and light it on fire, am
Yeah,
I
dude, when
desecrating the
soldiers-
You're
flag?
not
Am I
desecrating
burning
No.
the
Take
flag?
an oath. They don't
No.
take
What
an
if
oath
you
no.
to
take
the
a fucking
flag.
flag and you
They take
burn
an
it? You're
oath to the
burning the
commander in
flag,
chief.
right?
Okay.
Well,
Is
what makes
that
a flag a
flag in the
flag?
What makes the
background that
flag a
has a
flag?
depiction of the American flag on it? Is
Yeah,
that
no.
flag in the
Not
back
even
would be
close,
considered
no.
a desecration then, right?
Yeah,
We're
that's
talking
not
about
a
What if?
true
Okay,
patriotism.
here's
not
a
a-
question,
not a
okay?
fucking
Because
flag.
I
That's a
have a
depiction of the
giant
American
printer,
flag.
right?
His
And it
shit is
prints
not
on- it
only
prints on fabric.
desecration, it's
If I
also
took my
heresy.
bed sheet and I printed the American flag
Heresy,
on it, and
treason.
I was like, you know what? I don't like this print. And I burned that bed sheet with the
Jesus
American
above
flag
nations.
printed on it. Am I then burning the flag?
No,
you're not.
No, you're burning something that has the depiction of a flag on it.
Thank you.
But what if the bed sheet is literally the size of a flag, right?
Doesn't
like it's
matter.
a queen size bed sheet. I print it corner to corner,
doesn't
American
make it a
flag.
flag.
Are you going
put
to hang it
little
from a
holes in
pole in
it.
your front yard?
even
or
got
put it
gold
up?
If it was the same size as a car, wouldn't make it a car.
Is it going to be waterproof?
I can make a
But if it looks like a flag,
shit, right?
then
Wait,
it's a
make
flag.
a flag.
Like, what makes the flag a flag to where we draw
It
the
should be,
line?
it should
The
be
way it is
declared
made.
flag desecration, and it should be punishable up to 1 year in prison.
No, gay.
Yeah.
Then
Hell yeah.
shouldn't the government
I
be
would say
issuing the flags
determining
and hold them
on
for
your
us?
ethnicity, it should be by death, right? So if
No.
you're a fucking,
He almost has me.
If I'm
They
at
should have the
Walmart,
death
right?
penalty.
Wait a minute. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Well, he's
Hold on.
so
He's going to change my mind. Hold on. Let him cook.
That's just me.
Just
I'm
saying.
abandoning your side here. I'm not-
Just saying.
Can you imagine the
Wrapped
government?
up here,
No,
opening
I don't
the
think you should have the
mind's
death
You
penalty
misuse
for
your garden
anything, let
hose,
alone the
you should get a
flag burning,
misdemeanor
bro.
charge.
Let him cook.
Just saying.
You know, I'm
if you
sold.
come,
Fuck it,
if
dude.
you
No,
come
no
to
more
another
flag burning.
fucking
Fuck that.
country,
He sold me.
and you're
Wrap
not
up,
from
done.
that country, and you start burning that flag, it's sorry, bro. See
Okay,
you
you
the
want us to
fuck
be
later.
fucking...
You know?
No, fuck.
Jesus.
Savage,
It's happening
bro.
all
That's
over. We've
fucking
seen it.
hilarious.
Savage,
For
bro.
example,
That's
like
fucking
if
I don't think there
somebody,
should be
if
the
somebody
death
went up to
penalty
a
for
state
anything, bro.
building
There should
and
never
pulled
be
the
a death
state,
penalty.
pulled the
That's
flag
insane
off
to
the
me that we're
pole in
still
front of a
even
state building and burned
debating
that,
that.
yeah, then you punish them, you know, criminally.
Well,
So
let's not
does
get
Howard
lost on that
Robinson
topic
deserve
tonight.
the death
Pay
penalty?
$20 for a product, and then you're going to tell them
Just
it's
saying.
illegal to do whatever they want with the product they paid for. That's kind of weird, right? Because now we're dealing with property rights. They
Well, yeah,
own
but
the flag.
You're not
Whatever,
kind of.
man.
You're full on dealing with property rights. I mean, this is an argument I think that has gone through the Supreme
No,
Court. if
you
I'm
just
not
No,
mistaken.
it's
I mean-
literally it's the legal and historical symbol of the nation itself.
I know,
It
but I'm talking about
represents your country.
I'm talking about like the property right aspect of it. I'm sure this is
Yeah, if you could buy
property
if you could buy an
rights, where
American
it
bald
came
eagle, you
from.
wouldn't be allowed to shoot it.
Just,
Like, where-
just
where
like
did
we
your
protect the
whole country come
courts, we
from?
protect military.
If I buy a chicken, I can slaughter it
currency,
and cook it.
We should be. It's
Yeah,
because
but
of
if you
what
buy
that
a-
all represents, right?
That's what I'm saying.
That's my point.
So
it's,
we
it's
should
a
be
symbol. You should be
we
able to
should-
burn symbols. It's the freedom
No,
of
bro.
expression.
No.
Not the
freedom of expression.
symbols.
What? No.
Sure. Yes. Every
Burning a
single
symbol?
symbol.
Isn't it an expression?
Yes. Every single symbol except the nation's most fucking sacred civic symbol, which is
Yeah,
the
you
flag.
can burn Bibles and crosses all you want, but don't dare burn that flag.
I wouldn't even say burn Bibles and crosses.
There's a
That's-
big
I don't think you
difference
should be able to
between
burn
that
Bibles and
because
crosses.
the
Fucking
country and the
thoughts on
church
that,
don't
bro.
unite each other.
No,
The
but you
u-
can
the-
absolutely burn a Bible.
Yeah,
So
that's
you tell me you
perfectly
can have the
fine.
United
No.
States
But your
actually
country
be
and your
united?
Bible don't unite each other.
But,
Not in my
but
world.
why is the flag
Yeah.
sacrosanct?
Yeah, I was gonna say if it
and
was
not
my
the
choice,
Bible?
the Bible would
And
be
that's why I
also
said
protected.
It would
That's
be.
why
yes,
if
the
it
Bible
just said
should be the
Exactly.
Bible above the
Exactly.
flag because the Bible is above nations and symbol.
I'm surprised the Bible
Oh, that's
isn't protected
perfectly
as a
fine.
form of
That
religious
is
faith.
perfectly fine. I
Flag
don't care about
can
that. But what
easily
unites a
become
country?
biblically an idol. And to a lot
Brad
of
will be able
people,
to inform us
it
more
is
on
an
this.
idol.
So,
Like,
so can
fucking
you have a
communism is an
country
idol.
that does not
Like, MAGA
unite
can
itself
be an
without
idol.
religion? Can you
Well,
have
yeah,
a
you-
country
This
that does
doesn't-
not unite itself without
I'm
religion?
okay with it
Yeah.
because I would protect the Bible too, though.
Right.
So I'm okay with.
So it's great to protect the
Oh,
Bible, but it's
Bible,
also better to protect the flag because that whole flag
It's better to protect the
represents
flag than the
the
Bible.
whole fucking country, not just
You know
80% of
what?
it.
I'm reminded of
You got
something
brain
that
cancer,
Jesus
no
once
good.
said. He
I
said,
get what he's trying to say. He's just not saying it in the right way.
It
He's
doesn't
basically
matter. This guy
saying
can
that's
cut his
something
fucking
right
hair. Look at
now
him.
that can actually like unite the Americans because it's
Look
such
like a
like
welfare
become such
Jesus,
like
for
a
fuck's
secular place where like protecting the nation's flag has something that all the Americans can like
Everybody
look forward to valuing even the ones that aren't Christian.
But
I get what he's trying to say.
I'm kind of reminded of something that
everywhere.
Jesus himself
But it's
said,
not
though. Heaven and
better.
earth shall pass away, but my words
They
shall
pull
not
Democrats,
pass
but it
away.
is what it is.
50% of Democrats
So
think
which one should we
American flag is a
prioritize?
racist symbol. If you have an American flag in your front yard, you're probably a racist.
No.
People take their
No,
oaths
they did
on the
they did a
Bible for
poll.
government office.
Democrats.
Unless you're
Democrats-
Yeah, you know the thing about
Imply
polls?
If you have an American
You
flag,
want to know the thing about
probably
polls?
a racist.
You want to know the thing about polls, JS? The people that take them are retards that take polls. Think about that for a second.
But
Who
Democrats,
the fuck takes polls? You ever
Democrats.
took one of these polls? All these polls we always bring up. Have you
The
ever took
point is-
one of them?
The point
Polls
is,
say
there's a large
you look
number of
gay.
retarded
No.
poll-taking Democrats.
I prefer to not
Morons
answer
take
that question as I would
these
not like to
Democrats are
self-incriminate
poll
myself.
takers, Okay,
There's a lot of
Let's just get that.
there's a lot of poll-taking Democrats who think
They're
that
all
if you have a
poll
flag,
takers.
you're a racist.
They're all poll writers.
They're a bunch of poll takers. They're taking
That's why they
polls
take
and
them
they're-
home.
Think about this for real. Think about this for a minute. We always look at all these polls. Think, have I ever fucking participated in one poll like this?
No.
How many times have I got a fucking call and it's like, hi, this is some sensitive click.
No,
Fuck off.
I tried to
No
do the
thanks.
poll one time and they asked me for a donation at the end, so my poll didn't even get counted.
Right, you guys, 98% of polls.
So
say
JS
the
is
people
one of the
want to
few
shoot up
of
the
us
kids.
that would have taken the poll. You
No,
dick.
he's
But I ain't
a
don't
poll.
know.
He just couldn't take it. He
Believe
just
the
gagged
science.
and backed off. You know?
Are you denying
Yeah,
science?
he's like, didn't
No,
take the
chat. The
polls,
poll
but
in
he
the
had to
chat
take
is
the
not
poll.
the same as those polls.
Oh, thank God. Yeah.
There's different polls. There's
Trust
different
the science.
levels of polls. You know.
Are we talking about wieners again?
No.
What?
No, we're talking about polls. Okay?
JS, that's why you got the name changed. That's why it happened.
Gay.
On your gay
Dude,
ass
I'm
shirt.
kidding. You're awesome, dude. Appreciate you.
But seriously though, you should be able to like full on take a dump on a flag if you got to.
Fuck
Are you
that.
fucking retarded
And
though?
if you
Fuck that.
What if your flag?
Are you American?
Got to. You can't move
Are
the
you
flag
proud
before
to
you
be
shit. What do you
American?
mean if you got to?
Yeah, I'm proud to be American, but it's not constrained by a fucking flag. Are you serious?
Are you
Yeah,
fucking
but-
serious? What is the
Yeah.
one
like if
thing
you had
that
some
represents
super
your country?
explosive diarrhea
let me
lettuce
put
and
it-
you needed a diaper,
let me-
the only thing
let
you
me
had
put
was
it-
an
let me
American
put a
flag.
scenario
Like,
to you.
So you're in a military man, right? So how the fuck
Can
are
I-
you
can I
saying-
put a
What
scenario
is
to
the
you?
one thing that represents
In
your
good
country
faith.
when you went
I
overseas?
just want
There's
one
that
good
fucking
faith
flag you just
question
shit on.
and
you
answer.
Yeah, but if we're in an
Like,
apocalypse
what the
situation, I'm preserving the scriptures before.
A
I'm
military
preserving the
man
American
is saying
flag.
he's gonna
Exactly.
shit on a fucking
If,
flag.
if all
Are
the
you
nations
fucking
go
retarded?
down and all
Or
the
did I
flags
say
are
In
you
an
should
burning,
be
apocalypse
able to?
situation, there's no laws.
I don't give a fuck.
That's
I
when you
don't
got to
know
be
what
like
the
the
fuck
book of
we-
Eli, Denzel.
yeah, exactly.
Well,
And
carry
I'll
the
be
Bible,
walking around-
carry the
I'll be
flag.
walking around with
This
the
guy
Bible in my
playing the Book
jacket
of
and two
Eli
guns.
over
I'm
here.
like,
Fuck yeah.
If there's
I'm
one
offended.
thing
Can
you
I have
stand
one
for
good faith
in life
question
as a
and answer?
military man,
All
it's
right,
your
give-
fucking
hey,
flag.
Rail Bible.
give Trenches
and
one
I'm
good faith
blind
question
and
and
I
answer.
memorized it.
I need
Twist
one good
ending.
thing.
I'm blind
And
and I
this is for
memorized the
anybody.
whole thing.
Like if
That
the
is
flag
fucked.
as the
It's
symbol,
Braille.
like Easy said, the
Yeah,
flag
it's a
is
Braille
the
Bible. You can't
symbol
even
Hold on, I'm
of
trying to
our
hear you,
nation
Trent,
state.
but there's a lot of chatter.
The flag is the symbol of our nation state, right?
Yeah.
What if that symbol
What did you just
transforms?
say? Without the what if, what did you just say?
No, let Trench just say his whole thing.
I know, but just what did you
Don't
just say?
don't
before
interrupt
the
him.
what
Just let
if?
him get the whole thing out.
Zed
What
just
did
said
you just
poles
say before the
polarized or
It's gonna
polar
be quick.
opposites.
I promise, Rat. It'll be
Yeah,
pretty
go ahead,
quick.
man. I'm good.
All right,
man.
all right.
That's just
This will be
I'm
pretty quick.
bipolar.
So the flag is a symbol. You tracking? So this symbol can easily become through like political influence. Say the Social Democrats take control of the country and completely 1984 this bitch, right? And that symbol becomes a symbol of oppression,
No.
right?
That
Do you
symbol
have the
becomes
right?
What the fucking country you stand
No,
for is?
let Trench finish. Let him finish wrap it. You can cook after that, but let him
No,
finish.
he stopped. He stopped. I was.
I get what he's
responding.
saying. I know where he's going, but keep going. I can hear it.
So if it becomes a symbol of oppression, right? But yet somehow, even though it's oppressing you, it's enshrined in its law, right? That if this system becomes a symbol of oppression, you can talk shit against it. Hell, you can even take up
Talk
arms
Talk
against
shit
it.
against it, sure.
The Second Amendment is the teeth of the First Amendment. If you don't have the right to shit on flags, you sure as fuck ain't gonna have the right to bear no fucking arms.
Okay, so perfect. So
No,
where did that flag
how does
instate?
that
Where did
even
it come
follow?
How does
Where
that
did
follow?
Where did that
No,
flag come
Trent.
from?
So what? So
Where's the origins of your flag? Where is it?
No, it's not even that. Give him the answer. So you're saying in that scenario, when that flag becomes a symbol of oppression, and that your way of protesting that, how would be your form? And then you're saying you wouldn't even have Second Amendment rights.
No, there is a bunch of fucking lefty, pink, blue-haired goofies right now that says America's flag is a symbol of oppression.
I know that sucks.
And guess what? So Trench,
people can disagree about what the flag means.
So Trench,
bro.
in that scenario, guess what? You can voice your opinions against that said flag. Say, you know what? I don't follow that flag. Whatever. I don't believe in it. Whatever. You can even, if you feel like that you're that oppressed, if it is something where you feel like you need to enlist in some kind of militia, I guess technically you can protest the government, right? Enlist that militia. But you know what you damn well can't do? You can't commit fucking arson with that said symbol.
You can't commit arson, yeah, but you can burn your own property on your
the
own
whole
property.
point of the
Certain
flag,
public
bro.
places.
What the flag?
No,
Yes.
this
But
whole
first,
idea.
I
Of
want
what
to go
if
from
it
the
becomes,
first and second. I want to entertain that.
God.
Yeah,
Like,
but listen, this
how does it
idea
not
of
follow?
It
If you
can't
can't
become a.
speak out,
It
you're
can't
allowed
become a
to take
symbol.
up arms.
It
If
can't
you're not
become a
allowed to
symbol of
speak out,
oppression. It literally can't.
Does it logically
Trench,
follow
it's the same.
Hold on. Does it logically
It literally
follow?
That's fine. All right, go ahead.
Does it
Okay, it logically
follow
follows
if
like
you
this.
can't speak out, can you then take up arms?
It logically follows like this, right? If you want to go out and buy a Hellcat, a Dodge Challenger Hellcat, loud ass, badass thing, and you want to go, drive it on the streets, wherever, you can drive it wherever you want. You can drive it to work, you can drive it home. If you come home at that night and you're revving that fucking engine at 3 o'clock in the morning when everyone's trying to sleep, guess what happens? You get a noise ordinance enforcing you because you can't fucking do that. Just like you can't burn flags.
You can burn you can absolutely burn flags legally right now.
Well, yeah,
in a
we're talking about
multitude of
should
ways.
right now, though, right?
Should not legal.
I think
But-
Donald
but
Trump
should,
has some
but if we're
laws
talking
about
about- if we're
burning
talking-
flags. if
but
I'm
if
Yeah,
not
but
talking
I
about
want to
should-
go back to
if
what
we're
you
talking
said
about
earlier.
should,
You
you
said
should
it can
also be
become
able
a
to rev
symbol
up
of
your hot rod at
oppression.
night.
You said earlier it can become a symbol of oppression. How?
How? So
The
like,
flag
the
doesn't
1980
belong to
the
any like
1980
administration
so you
that's
know-
currently
so,
in
okay,
power.
so let's look at linguistics. You know how the left likes to hijack words and symbols and use them for their
Sure,
own
but
appropriate-
the flag is not something you can do that with.
You don't
The
think they
flag
could
belongs
appropriate
to
the flag?
all Americans.
I know, but you don't
That's
think
the
that
whole
it's within
point
them?
of it. It's a
So did-
national
so did the word
symbol.
Female, and now
What?
so did the word woman. It used to belong to all women, but it don't belong to all women right now.
That's identity politics. That's not the same as flag.
What?
You don't identify with a country?
No, I'm saying your identity. That's your literally. Oh well,
Your
women used to have rights
nationality,
and stuff.
ethnic group,
How's
place
that
of
even
origin.
Okay, so
isn't
to follow
wound up
that.
in your identity.
No, it's not, because you're comparing a woman. So it's like, hey, this one individual person. It's like, oh well, you know what? I identify as a woman, whatever their identity is. Can you go out and burn that person? Can you go cremate them alive, or can you kill them?
That's completely different.
No, but they mutilate their own junk just like I can burn an American flag because it's mine.
Self harm. We're not even for that. We say you shouldn't do that either.
Now your crutch is self harm.
I'm just saying, if we're going down this train, I'm trying to follow you, man.
Let's back up to the tactical. Let's back up.
Oh
to the
shit.
tactical
Okay,
and
we
logical.
are at 3 a.m. That means it's time to get into the semifinals here.
More booze.
Oh.
Let me see how many we got here. So to get down to 4.
I'm just
first
saying, if
off,
a
I
government
haven't
won't let
heard
you burn
I
flags,
haven't heard Darth in a while. Is Darth
they ain't
still
gonna let you
awake?
own guns.
Darth Geoff, you still there? You still awake?
Oh no.
I haven't heard a peep out of him.
Geoff.
Hey, I'm still here, sir.
Oh, good deal.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
I tried.
Okay, just making sure you didn't fall asleep. All right,
good.
so we have to get. It's 3 people that'll be down to 4. Okay, so for the first one, we're gonna do.
Yeah, because Rev's had a 1v1.
Wait, who
Trench
hasn't
has
had a 1v1
Yeah,
yet?
I think Trench has had a 1v1.
I'll take it.
Rev's had a 1v1.
I haven't had.
Let's go.
JS, have you had a 1v1 tonight? You've had a 1v1, haven't you?
No.
I haven't had a 1v1.
Okay,
Not tonight.
I'm sorry.
Not tonight.
I missed some of it during dinner. That's why I apologize. But I haven't.
I actually think me, JS.
No, there hasn't been a lot of 1v1s.
Great.
That's slacking.
Being
Yeah,
great.
we hit the goal.
Yeah, we did mash up the goal. Though.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
I don't even know the goal. I thought it was a slow night. I didn't think.
Fuck no, it was like
we smashed the goal.
2,700.
Oh, okay.
Fucking yeah, it was like 2,074. Like 40
Chat's on
something.
fire, bro.
They're cooking it. Name changes. Fuck yeah.
Cooked it.
That's
I'll
a
go
lot of
first.
names.
Nice round numbers. Chad,
But
let's keep that
it's
up
true.
to
We do need more because, like I said, we didn't stream on my wife's birthday, so all my wife's birthday money that's in your wallets needs to be sent to my bank account.
You know, if you win
Myself.
tonight, everybody's gonna say that it's because you said it was your wife's birthday.
How about this? If I win tonight, I will
Duh.
donate all the money to Alicia's birthday. How about that?
I'm passing it over anyways if I win, so I'm not getting anything.
Same. Actually, I take that back. I would do a
donate to
50-50. I would do a 50 to Alicia and a 50 to stay. I don't need that fucking money. Get that shit out of here.
All right,
your
so
I'm
okay,
buying a
so
safe and a bunch of
JS,
flags
Darth,
to keep them safe
Wrath,
forever.
and you know we'll add in.
I do need to take on that fucking hillbilly fucking black guy.
All right, so it's that hillbilly black guy. We're gonna have you four to start here. All right, so let me see here. Let me see here.
I like the parents and wife one that we did earlier. We didn't get a pick on that.
Where was that?
Parents or wife.
Yeah, who should you prioritize more or whatever?
Like I took a stance and everybody else
Hey.
was against me, and then we moved off of it.
You've been
after.
thinking about this whole time, haven't you?
I have.
You flag it. Nothing.
Dude, I got a lot of killer arguments for this one.
Freaking flag it.
Shut up. Somebody changed my name. I don't
All
like
right.
that.
Anyways, where was that? Shit.
Tips.
It's
tips
basically your wife should always, or your spouse should always be prioritized over your parents.
I don't know if it said always.
There's a hell no.
Yeah, it wasn't always. Yeah, it wasn't always.
I'm pretty sure it was always.
No, it was like to death.
Could have sworn it was you should prioritize your wife over your parents is what I thought it was.
Let me
It was something to do with death.
Or your spouse. Maybe it was your spouse. Was that what it was?
Always makes it like monolithic. It's not always, but
I remember that topic, and I was like,
Yeah, it was. I got it written right here. It says, look, copy paste. Your spouse should always come before your parents.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's how it was.
Fair
Pussy.
enough. Fair enough. Fuck, you got me.
I'd
well,
say hell no.
Still, I'll say yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah, I'll take the
What?
yeah on it.
Okay.
No, I'll
still
say the
say
no. Just I'm going to team up with Wrath and then.
All right, we got it. So, chat, this is a semifinal match, so there is no added time for this one. It goes to 10 minutes to start, or I mean, it just goes to 10 minutes. And if you want a solo judge, it is now doubled, so it's 120 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's go.
So once you're an adult, once you're a grown ass man, your responsibility, and once you marry and have a wife, and for the woman, once she has a husband, your responsibility is not to your parents. I could venture to say you need to honor your parents and love your parents, and you should take care of them. In some points, it's a good thing to take care of them. But once you're an adult, your responsibility is to your wife and eventually to your children as a husband.
Perfect. So you're just rambling on.
Yeah.
So who actually gave you birth and who brought you into this world?
Our parents, so what?
My mom.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So even if some broad comes along, doesn't matter what it is, if you love her as much as you can.
Some broad, you mean my flesh, my wife.
Yeah. Okay.
My one flesh.
They're
Yeah.
not ever going to be your flesh. They're never going to be your flesh. Who is your bloodline?
Yeah, your parents. They started your bloodline. But even to this, so I would pose to you, JS, even in the situation where your spouse becomes unfaithful, they abandon you, they don't want anything to do with you.
And I would divorce her, and she wouldn't be my spouse anymore.
Who's going to be there for you?
But still, that was your, even if it's your prior spouse, it's not like you have prior parents, right? So you'd still prioritize your parents' well-being over the person who betrayed you.
Once I divorce her, she's not my spouse anymore.
Right.
Go ahead.
So what about that? So the moments up to that point when she's not being faithful, when she's staying out late, not answering your calls, not being honest with you, what point does it start to transfer over to where she's not your spouse anymore when you're still married to her?
Once I get a divorce.
Well, yeah, only at the point of divorce. So are you still prioritizing your spouse over your parents when your parents are saying, hey, you know what, you should check on her. There's something going on there.
You would prioritize her as long as she's being your spouse. If she's walking outside of her duties as a spouse, then you no longer have to be with her.
So even if she's a 304, unfaithful, back burner in you.
I got a killer hypothetical, but I'm going to save it for later.
I got the hypothetical right here. Doesn't matter what happens in your relationship, good or bad. Who is going to have your back in the end? Is it going to be your parents? Or is it going to be your wife?
Ideally, both.
Ideally, both. But who will?
So your wife cheats on you. Who's going to have your back in the end?
Oh yeah, in that hypothetical, obviously it's not the spouse, but you're putting us in hypotheticals where we.
What do you mean have your back? Yeah.
Hypotheticals are putting you in real situations. Your parents
in
will
those
always have your
hypotheticals,
back.
there would be a divorce that would no longer be your wife, right?
Yeah, this is not even a good example because
right.
No, it is a good
I don't
example.
wanna go into- I don't wanna go into my
You're trying to
personal life,
obfuscate the whole
It's
point
not
of
obfuscation,
what
bro.
it is, right? It doesn't matter what you are in. If you have a boyfriend, you have a girlfriend, or if you have some man or some
a
woman
spouse,
on the side, when shit goes awry, who is going to be there for you? Is it going to be your parents, or is it going to be some random fucking person that you know? Whether it's your wife, your
my parents are going to
girlfriend,
be
or whatever
dead.
it is.
My parents are going to be dead when I'm a grown adult.
Mine
Well,
aren't.
I'm a grown adult now, but when I'm 50,
but
60, my
are
parents
are
gonna be
yours
dead.
gone?
My
Are
wife's
yours
still
gone
going
right
to be
now?
there with me. My wife
Right.
is going to make my kids, which.
But what if she
keeps
cheats on you? She's still going to be there for you.
They already seeded that. Remember, they said that they would divorce, and that's when they're totally separated. Even though
I know
I've
you
never,
keep
how do
keep
you
doing this.
divorce your parents?
You keep doing this example where the wife is unfaithful and she's a bad wife. What if your
doesn't
parents?
matter. Okay, so
what if your
she's not
parents
a-
boil you with hot water as a child?
She's just being a
No.
complete
Okay,
bitch.
so
What if
guess
your
what?
parents-
Even in that
what if your parents
hypothetical,
used to stick your feet in boiling water, and your wife is the most loving woman you've ever met, and she's helping you build an empire.
Perfect, but who is going to
Oh,
be there
so
for
in
you
that situation,
behind that?
even should you always prioritize your spouse over your parents? Every situation, always.
Yes, I'd say most situations.
And that's the crux of the prompt is that
Well, that's
always.
that's what makes it difficult is the always. But
You took the
Yeah,
prompt, right?
and I will give you guys credit. You took the difficult side of the argument, and I do appreciate you guys seeing the
didn't even
point of
realize it.
making
They thought they
concessions.
were in the
I know
right.
that they thought it was doing.
But that
They thought they were going to dunk on a drunk wrath and a
Yo.
crazy ass veto.
if here's the hypothetical: if your mom and your wife, who's the mother of your kids, and you've been with her for a long time, they both get in car accidents in the same time, and they're both potentially going to die in the hospital. Which hospital are you going to visit? I'm going to be with my wife. Sorry,
going to
mom.
be with my
I love you,
mother.
mom. I love you, mom. I'm sorry, mom, but I'm going to be with my wife.
hold on.
I'm sorry,
So,
but I'm going to be with my mother because
wait,
she is the one that
wait,
gave me birth.
wait.
man.
That's an
For some
extreme
reason,
situation.
No, it's
Fuck
not.
the always. Okay, you got us on the always.
Wait,
but
I want to make sure I hear this right. So you're saying they both they're in the same car, but getting an accident, and they're both going to the hospital, but they get taken to separate hospitals?
what I was gonna say is
I'm
your
going to
wife is
see
giving
goddamn hospital.
your
bitch.
wife
Say
is
what?
giving birth and your mom is dying. Which hospital are you going to?
I'm going to see my mom because there's still a future. There's
That's
still a
crazy.
future there present, but you're losing the person who's
There's a
taking care
future
of
there
you your
present.
entire
Your
life.
mom's old. She's gonna die anyway.
And
Yeah,
you know
but
what's
how many
crazy? I
times
bet
do you
if
get
you ask
the
a woman,
chance
I'm
if they're
sorry,
gonna,
mom. I love my mom knows I love my mom. But
if there was a female
your
on
mom's
the
gonna
panel,
die.
you know who that female is going to see before they come and see you in the hospital? Their mom.
The reason I changed it from your wife giving birth to your kid is because then somebody could say, "Well, you're adding the kid to it."
Well, you're
here's a
adding,
question
and,
for you, Jess.
and also you're
but
adding
still,
marriage.
She goes.
If my
spouse
wife,
always
if
imply
my
marriage?
wife and my
No,
mom get in
give me
car
1 second,
accidents,
Vito.
and there's a potential that 50% chance that both of them are going to die, and I can only get to one hospital, I'm going to be with my wife.
Perfect. So who do you think the last person your mother is going to wish to see?
I got
y'all some mama's boys.
No. Who
Hey,
is the
Em.
last person your mother is going to think
Probably
in
their
her
kid.
mind that she wants to see? It's going to be you.
Her
right?
kids, sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, who's the
So,
last person my wife wants to see? Is it her father or is it me?
No, it's going to be that baby that's
It's gonna
inside
be-
her womb.
Or her
That'd be
kids.
the mom
right?
or the child, yeah.
Damn. So, see you.
And then
That's from the person dying's perspective. We're talking about from the spouse.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Your spouse should always come before your parents. What are you saying, Wrath?
No, my parents gave birth to me, right? So I have an undying love for my family. It doesn't matter if it's my parents or my
An
brother.
undying love.
It doesn't matter if I marry into something.
The same.
Yes, I am gonna marry my wife, but if she doesn't have a bearing child, I would love the child more than my wife. I'm sorry. That's just the way it's gonna go. That is my spawn. That's my seed.
As a parent, yes, but as a child who becomes an adult, you need to focus on the next generation, not the past generation. who's
So
gonna
I would
die.
love the child more, but I would love my parents more than my wife.
I'm not saying you. There's not. Why are you ranking love? You're talking about
You
like.
are. That's the whole topic.
That's the problem. That's
The
the
love
problem.
That's the
It's
problem,
spouse
bro.
versus parent.
No, I'm not ranking
if
the
they're
love
both
of
in an
my
extra
spouse
where they
versus the love of my mom.
If you ain't first, you're last. All right.
You're
And
comparing
for us, the parents are first.
eros and philia versus agape. If we wanted to get into all the Greek words for
I'm
love,
not. What I'm talking
Well, I don't know
I have
about
the
all the
same-
Greek
I have
words,
the
but I
same
know
love.
I love
have
my
the same
parents.
love
so.
for my mom that I have for my wife.
Yeah, I do. I have more love for my parents than
Whoa.
some
But I
person I
have,
met in
but I
my
have a
life.
responsibility. I have a responsibility to my spouse to be there for them and take care of them.
No,
I don't
but
have
you
a responsibility.
responsibility for the child, not your spouse.
I don't have a
I-
responsibility to my. You guys sound like the feminists who say like,
No, wait. So, JS, that is a-
You're
all right.
sounding like the
like we
feminist,
owe,
brother.
like
No.
we owe our parents because, or like they gave birth to us
No,
without our
you're
consent
saying
or
you
some
owe a
shit like
woman
that.
something.
No, yeah.
I don't
You-
owe
that's-
my
that's-
parents
you're-
anything. I
you're
owe my
taking
wife.
the simp argument, JS. But here, just one
not a
question I
simp
want to ask you.
argument, it's a
Before you
husband
even,
argument.
before I'm just messing around, man. It's just a joke. But here, but on a
I
real
know.
note, before before you even
is
get to
bad
meet
joke.
your spouse, who do you ask the blessing for that they accept them into the family?
From their parents, not my parents.
From theirs and yours. You ask the parents, they give you the blessing. They say,
I
okay,
don't
I think this
ask
is a good
my
one.
I don't ask my parents if I can marry this girl. I ask her
Yes,
father.
you've never been
Yes.
married, you faggot. Come on
What are you
now.
talking about?
I am
When-
married, you
when I
flag.
was first,
No,
when
you're
I was,
not.
here's an anecdotal, but here when I was first courting my wife,
kidding.
I
Matt
literally
doesn't know who
went,
he's
met
talking
her
to.
parents,
Come
and
on.
I've been
they
married 12
did
years.
the whole, oh, I know a lot of people in prison. And I was like, sweet, tell them I said, hey, because they're probably some of my friends. We got along great. And then I brought her to my parents, and they're like, okay, seems like a sweet girl. She doesn't do this. She doesn't do this. She doesn't do this. I said, nope, none of that bad shit. Guess what they said? Okay, she sounds like a good girl. You have our blessing.
Yeah, that's
So you
her
wouldn't
parents.
even. So you wouldn't even be. It's both. It works both ways. If you hook up with a chick and your parents don't like her, what's the likelihood of that relationship surviving?
If I'm a grown ass man, I'm not fucking asking my parents for consent about who I marry. What are you talking
Also,
about?
a situation where this person isn't your spouse, and we have to stay to the prompt, which is
I've left my parents to find my wife and cling to her. It hasn't happened yet.
You're all
It almost
pushing
happened,
to the
but
side,
failed.
right?
Hey, I'm praying for you,
So-
JS. I'm hoping for it. I hope you meet a damn good woman who can.
So the
say
thing
that.
you
I'm
push
hoping you
off
meet.
the
I hope you
side
meet a
is,
cougar.
right? It doesn't
a
matter if
sugar
you
mama.
have a wife. If your wife has 2 children, right? Doesn't matter. Okay, I got 2 children. Your wife is going to pass away, or your 2 parents are going to pass away. Who are you choosing?
Choosing
My wife.
No, I ain't.
No.
I'm saying.
I'll let it get to
I'm choosing
11
my
minutes.
parents.
See if we have a solo judge.
That's where my roots came from.
I'm
That's
gonna be
where
with the
I
mother
came
of my kids, not my old ass parents who are gonna die anyway someday, and I already accepted
Perfect.
that.
So if your
You
wife
are
cheats
being
on you, are you going to still be with her for the rest of your life?
Even
this is irrelevant.
Even if,
The point
even if
is-
you-
No, it is relevant because
No, you're saying just
No
because
matter
one
what my
day I might
parents
end up
do, it
divorcing
doesn't
my
matter.
wife, but I can't divorce
And
my
if your
parents.
parents abused you your entire childhood, should you still prioritize
Exactly.
them over your
I
wife?
would too.
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean,
because
I didn't really
they
have a
are the
response to
founder of
that.
my
yes,
life.
because you should always honor your father and mother.
I didn't have the best parent.
Doesn't mean that you
parentship
don't
with
have to
my
put
parents, but
them-
I love them now. So
It's a top priority all the time, though.
Even though one of my parents, I won't say which one, but one of them was is one of the issues of cheating. Like we said earlier, guess what? I still love and honor thy parent because I wouldn't even be here without them.
blood
And I take
than water.
and I take
My
their
main
mistake
argument-
as a learning
All
lesson.
right, real
what not to
quick,
do.
boys. Real quick. We are gonna get this poll live for the chat. Oh, someone was left in the back. He left. He left
thank you,
Trench
Lee.
back there. I
Which is
think.
good.
Yeah, I'm still here.
But so we're gonna put this poll live. So listen close, Chad. Okay, you gotta listen close because you're gonna be putting a 1, a 2, a 3, or a 4 in the chat. All right. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're gonna be voting for JS Urban Adventures. You're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Wrath of Reason. You're putting a 2 in the chat.
Yeah.
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Darth Geoff. You're putting a 3 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, Johnny McVito, you're putting a 4 in the chat. All right, one more time. It's 1 for JS Urban, 2 for Wrath of Reason, 3 for Darth Geoff, 4 for Johnny McVito. Tiny, start the poll up, make it live, and everyone get your votes in right now. It's live as we speak. Okay.
I'm still on the fence.
Hey, Shiva, it is good to see you in the chat. Good to see you.
Fuck yeah.
And
Genesis
get your votes
2
in. You got 2 minutes.
Genesis 2:24. That is why a man leaves his father and mother and is united to his wife, and they become one flesh.
Boom.
Awesome.
My responsibility. My responsibility.
Just went up with
one
scripture.
time-
Two
as
ways. Scripture
as a
win.
child. As a child, yeah, we had to throw some scripture in. It's in the after hours. So,
So
you know.
I'm just asking: is
I
this
tried to keep it out of the
wild
main
card
debate.
night, or is this just
No, you're all right. Well,
lost-
that and then it says
Just wondering.
But that is a foundation of what I believe in, and
That's
I
a
agree with
foundation
that.
of 60%
yeah,
of the
because
world.
you
So
make
what
a
about the rest?
commitment to take care of something, right?
I'm saying I'm a grown man. My responsibility is not to my parents. I don't owe my parents my life
No,
or anything
your
like that. That's some
responsibility
liberal
is
position.
to
here's
your
the thing.
child.
That's
I'm a
true.
grown man.
And you
I'm a
are
grown man,
eventually
and I
one
married-
day.
Child, not
I
the
married
wife.
this woman. Now it's my responsibility to take care of this woman. And if something
No,
happens,
no,
where I have to
whoa,
choose
No, yeah,
between my
because
wife
the
and my
idea-
mom,
Responsibility is to
I'm
take care of
choosing my
the
wife.
child.
Because the
Not
idea
the
is that you
wife.
were going to be a parent yourself. You can't do that by yourself.
I can't
You
make
can't- you
babies
can't
with
do it
my
with your
parents.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can't,
Someone
well,
brought up
he's
something earlier
married on this
and said,
panel.
"Oh, if your mom was dying in the hospital and you have your wife giving birth, which one would you go to?" And they thought I think they thought JS was crazy for saying going to the wife, right? But
What do
like,
you mean crazy? Of
let's-
course I'm going to my wife.
I'm
right,
so
no, that's
glad
what
I got out
I'm
of this
saying. I
debate.
agree with
Fuck.
you. I think
I'm so
you
glad.
should go to your
No.
wife in
No.
that situation, right?
I'm
Because
going to
like,
the bar. Fuck both
do you
them.
what do you think your mom would want?
My
That's
I
mom
think
what
your
my
mom
mom
would have
would-
wanted you to
my
come
mom-
see
my
her
mom would
die
come.
My
instead
mom's
of
gonna be
see
like,
your
No.
my
kid
mom's
be
gonna be like,
born.
I don't want you to.
You
sell
guys
your
haven't
house. It's
considered
gonna
the
be
third
dead.
option, though.
Child
You guys
Start planning
See,
my
this is where y'all
funeral
both
and go
fucked
be
up.
with your wife
Retarded.
and your kids.
Y'all both
If
fucked
my
up
kid
because-
had to choose between my death or their fucking kid being born, they better fucking go see their kid being born. I'd be
Yeah, of
pissed.
course.
I'd be like, you
That's
what?
not what you
Exactly.
said.
You came to watch me shit myself and die instead of go see your fucking kid be born? What's wrong with you?
Instead of
I
get
come
your
upside
final words
down.
out and
It's
say,
like
"Hey,
my
I
mom would
leave
come
all my
upside
belongings
down.
to you, and I
I
hope
can
you
fa-
take care of
I
my
can
grandchild."
I could FaceTime my mom on her deathbed while I'm watching my
Christ.
child being born.
Yeah.
But you'll never get to see your mom again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the.
I'll be
I'm
like,
gonna
"Mom."
unplug the life support so I can put my phone charger in.
That's fine.
The problem is
I'm
none
like,
of y'all
Mama
consider
Dukes,
the
I'll
third
see you in
option.
heaven.
Oh, fuck.
You
It's
could
been
also go to the bar.
All right, real
And
quick,
not
we got the
deal with-
poll. The poll is locked in, ladies and gentlemen. All right,
Later,
and
bitches.
the 65% of the
Jesus.
votes said the winner of the four-way battle is JS Urban Adventure, and coming in second and still safe with 16% was Wrath of Reason, and then followed by Darth Geoff, and then Johnny McVito. So we'll start here. Johnny McVito, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you, why they should give you another shot.
Don't worry about me. Now, you know me, man. I just come in for fun. I appreciate you having us up on the panel, and of course, thank you, Speakeazy, for holding the verbal combat debates and the open panel purges and chills. And yeah, make sure you're tuned into everybody on the panel's channels, and of course, throwing a little love out there for Normal America with Rob, Nora, and Avarice. And if you haven't tuned in yet, make sure you're catching the Crucible with Andrew Wilson. So yeah, God bless everybody. Have fun, and I'll be
Let's
watching in the
fucking
back.
go. Always,
one, brother.
always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You so fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
And next we got Darth. Geoff, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot.
I'm good. I'm gonna head to bed, but you guys can catch me on Zach's show, The Sacrament. We're gonna be doing a lot of debates there, mostly religious, so you can catch me there or on my channel. I'm under Darth Geoff.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Save of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
All right. And now we need a 1v1 to get it down to 4.
Yep.
So we're going to put you down. And it's going to be Reb versus Trench.
Shit.
Always
a pleasure, Rev.
Let me see.
Always, brother. How you doing?
I can't complain.
So we always, we've always, death penalty is a topic we talk here a lot. All right. So I want to know what you guys think. Life in prison is worse than the death penalty. What do you guys think?
I was still hoping to dunk on Israel and Ukraine in the finals.
Well, where are you on that? Rev, should America be defending Israel militarily?
Only for the sake that we have a vested interest. And that we get something measurably valuable out of defending Israel militarily. And I wouldn't just say that about Israel. I would say that literally about all of our allies. If we're not getting something out of it, it's really not worth it. Why should we have skin in the game if we're not getting anything out of it, you know?
No, I don't want to do it. Let's go back to the other one then.
Okay. So what about life in prison is worse than the death penalty? Where do you guys think about that?
Ooh. I see what you're trying to do here, Easy. You're trying to fucking MK Ultra us into your fucking non-death penalty worldview and ideology because it does kind of make logical sense that.
Hey, I told you I came to YouTube to influence the culture. Just go with me here. What do you think?
I mean, being in a
take other side, Trench, you go for it.
I mean, being in a great box with violent, hostile criminals is a death penalty in and of itself, especially for life. I mean, I agree with the prompt, so that's my position.
I would say the death penalty is worse.
All right, let's fucking go. I like it. All right, chat. Here's how it goes. And if you don't know, you're going to listen close, okay? This is a semifinal 1v1 matchup, all right? It is it says 10 minutes. Should say 8 for 1v1. Should say 8. Maybe I did that when I used to fuck up when I was doing the switches. But Yeah, it should say 8 there. 8-minute matchup for this 1v1. No added time, but you can still solo judge for 120. All right. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Oh, wait. And by the way, congratulations, by the way. I should have said that before the last semifinal match, but congratulations, everyone who made it to the semifinals. And shout out to all the fighters and everyone in chat smashing the dono bar. All right. If it's not for you, verbal combat wouldn't be what it is. So shout out to you guys. All right. But enough of that soft, sweet shit. All right. Fighters, good luck to both of y'all. Let's get.
Fuck, I'm on the affirmative. I should have stuck with dunking on Israel and Ukraine. How do I justify this? Let's go. All right. I guess just preference wise, like you might as well be dead. Let me work backwards. We have no objective idea about death and what that's like from like a rational, logical point of view. From my personal spiritual point of view, there's an afterlife, of which, you know, even rapists and murderers can theoretically be forgiven of their atrocities and accepted into the warm embrace of the Lord. Would you agree?
Post-mortem?
Yes.
No. Hebrews is very clear. All men is appointed to die once, and after death comes judgment.
Yeah, we're all judged. We're all going to get raised.
And so that's my argument why the death penalty is actually worse for somebody who has committed a heinous crime. Because if they commit a heinous crime, then they're rushed to the death penalty, then there's no chance for repentance. There's no chance for them.
I know, but they repent and then they go to heaven versus versus
you're giving them not only a death sentence, but you're giving them a death sentence.
Heaven's a better place,
especially if heaven.
Rev. Is heaven better than earth? Is the existence in heaven and the afterlife like a better existence?
Well, that's going to really, really depend. And that's my argument. If you take a criminal and you put them to death immediately, and even after they've committed heinous crimes and sins, they're not going to heaven. Sorry, Charlie. They haven't accepted Christ.
I believe
they've committed sin. They've taken life, and now they're going to lose their life.
Do you think King David is in heaven?
After the heralding of hell? Sure. I would say so.
This is why I kind of like the Orthodox prescription. It's like grace isn't guaranteed, but we have examples.
It's not guaranteed, but if somebody is outside of Christ, they commit great heinous.
But you know where you already know where I'm going with this, though. That's why you're cutting
Orthodoxy
me off.
Even agrees with me that.
But that's why you're cutting me off, because you already know where I'm going with this. You know that there is a chance for grace. And that
even from the Orthodox perspective, the only chance for grace that you have in the afterlife is the toll houses.
David was a wicked man, but he loved God, loved God with the fullness that most people
are wicked.
Don't have.
The heart of man is wicked continually.
Exactly.
Paul says there are none righteous, no, not one.
But you would absolutely concede that there is grace for even a murderer.
Yes.
Okay.
Only if they come to repentance, if they accept Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior.
They do all that. Say they do all that, and they're bona fide in it. All right. You give them the quick out.
For that.
So can I continue? Because I'm on the affirmative. Can I continue my train of logic so you can contend with my conclusion?
Well, look at it this way.
You don't want to contend with my conclusion.
I'm contending. See, when Jesus went to Calvary, he didn't go to Calvary alone. He was hung on a cross next to two criminals. I'm not stealing.
You're singing to the choir.
I know
you don't want to.
One man on the cross rejected Christ, and the other one accepted.
Yes. And the one that accepted, what happened to him? What happened to him?
Today you will be with me in paradise.
Yes, and he went to paradise.
Now, if he had not accepted Christ, if he would have sat there
unless you're calling Christ a liar, that man is in paradise.
If that man would
unless
have
you are
died,
calling Christ a liar, that man is in paradise.
yes,
Rev. That's
I
why
am
you're
saying
grinning.
that.
Yes.
I am
So
saying
the
that.
truly repentant
You're literally putting
criminal
on my own
can't
argument.
know because
Trench.
you're not letting me. You're purposely cutting
You're
me
just
off the
grabbing my
conclusion.
argument and making my own point for me. The
You're
thief on the
making
cross
you're
made a
making my
confession to
point for me, my
Christ.
friend.
He
There
accepted Christ,
is
and
repentance,
therefore he was
and
given
therefore
grace,
terrible
and
criminal
therefore he is
can
with
receive
Christ in
grace.
paradise.
Terrible
If the thief on
criminal
the cross would have hung
can
on there,
find
hung on that
paradise,
cross,
just
not
like
opened his mouth or
Calvary
his heart
Hill
to
on
Christ, he
Golgotha.
would have died in his
Just like
sin.
Golgotha, brother. Just like Golgotha, that penitent, because that's where the word penitentiary even comes from, paying
What
penance.
happens when a man dies
right?
in their sin, Trench?
Well, he's
According
damned
to
to hell.
Orthodoxy.
Under sin without salvation, there's a very clear prescription
Exactly,
of
and
what
that's
happens.
what the death penalty offers somebody. If they are
This isn't
unrepentant and
what's
they're
the
put
what's
to
the
death
what's
and
the
they have
prompt?
no chance
What's
of
the prompt?
repentance, they
This isn't
died
about
in their
pro or
sin.
con death penalty. I'm for the death penalty still.
Yes, life in
But I
prison
think
is
life in
worse than the
prison
death penalty.
is
You're saying that
worse.
life in prison is worse. I say
Yes,
that the
I'm
death
with the
penalty is
prompt,
worse
as I
because
stated
you're
at the
not
beginning.
only
You're not going
ending
to switch the
human
script
life,
on me
you're
like
not
you
only
did
killing an
with
image
that
bearer,
fucking woman
you're
before,
also
no matter how
sentencing
fucking
that
fancy your
person
hat
to
is,
hell
Rev,
if they are
because you
unrepentant
know
and they don't know
it's
Christ.
over. He repents, he goes to heaven, he's saved, his suffering is over versus a lifetime in the murder, fucking beat up,
But
rape,
life in prison
extortion
gives
box
that man a chance to
around.
repent of his sin and to know Jesus Christ of Nazareth and to come into
He can
communion
repent
with
as
him.
soon as it was over. Most people, I
No,
would
you
imagine,
can't.
are pretty repentant.
You
of their
cannot
murder.
repent after death. Scripture is clear. Orthodoxy
I'm not
is
talking
clear.
about before,
You can't
after
repent
death.
after
I'm
death.
talking
The
about
only chance
while
you
alive.
have
I'm talking
of
about after the
okay,
crime. You think we put
I'm
people to
talking
death
about
the
I'm
second
talking
they
about
put
after you
commit the
die.
crime,
Even
and
in
fucking the second
Orthodoxy,
the
in order to even
death
get to the
penalty comes
toll
down?
houses in
Motherfuckers,
Orthodoxy, you have to
motherfuckers
be in
spending 10,
communion with the
20,
church.
30,
If you're an
50
unrepentant
years on death
sinner
row.
out of communion with the church, you
How
don't even
long
get
is
to
death
toll
row?
houses,
What's
dude.
the
You get
average,
sent straight.
Rev? What's the average expectancy on death row before execution?
That depends on what state you're in.
Would you at least say minimum a year?
Well,
We'll go
Texas
lowball.
normally had
We'll lowball a
Texas
year.
once had a law that if 3 people saw
Texas
you do
is
the
not
crime,
executing people
they'd
within a
shoot you
year, and
straight
it
to
hasn't
they'd shoot
executed
you straight to
anybody
the
within a year
front line.
in 40, 50 fucking
You know,
years.
other states are trying to stop the death
Probably
penalty,
100. It's not an
and
easy
Texas
process
is
to
trying
put
to
a
make
man
a
to death.
drive-through out of it.
There's a whole legal and appeal system that takes place to make sure that the execution is just and warranted, actually, which I'm from Missouri, dude. I'm a proponent of the death penalty, right? But I'm not going to simp to Easy's cause of we need to get rid of the death penalty. I'm just sticking to the prompt. Life in prison is worse than the death penalty. You can repent and go to heaven.
Yeah, only if you spend your life in prison, you could have a
You
chance
don't have
of doing
to.
that.
You don't
If
know
you
what's in
were
a
put
man's
to
heart.
death,
Do you know what's in
have
a man's heart?
absolutely no chance to
Do you
do
know
that.
what? Do you know what's in a man's heart?
You have
Are you
the
familiar
man
with
has
any of
less
the
of a
sagas of
chance
the
to repent of
saints?
his
Some
sin if
saints
he's
have been
expressed to
completely convinced of the truth of the
the
Lord
death
Jesus
row
Christ
than
without
if
even
he has life
knowing
in
Jesus
prison.
Christ.
You know,
Let
sometimes,
me say that
Trench,
again.
sometimes it
Some
takes men
saints
10,
have
20, 30,
known.
40, 50, 60.
Not
Sometimes it
everybody's a
takes
saint.
men about 70 years
Not everybody's.
before
The
they
sad
finally stop
thing
kicking
is,
against the pricks.
the sad thing is, no matter how fabulous your hat is, like you're buried here.
No.
Yeah.
None the least, Trench.
Yes.
None the least. Because if you say that life in prison is worse, therefore death penalty is the best course of option, well, then
I'll
you
let it
take
get
the
tactical
person's
new.
chance of repentance.
I'm going to play
I'll let it
devil's
get
advocate.
to 9 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
From an atheistic worldview
after
to
the
the
crime.
atheist. To the atheist, there is no God, and like it's just oblivion. So even oblivion is better than a lifetime in fucking prison. It's a relief
How
from the
so?
very real suffering. Because you're in a murder box with fucking rapists,
So tell me,
psychological
Trench,
fear.
why does
gangs,
people have an illogical
violence.
fear toward death? Why does every
It's
human
not just
being
death. There's
fear
worse
death?
things than death.
Knowing from their birth that death is inevitable, why do we fear
But
it?
there's there's worse things than
Trench.
death. You're singing in the quiet
Name
air.
one.
I'm not afraid of death. Name one. Being great. I'd rather die than be great.
What, by a woman?
Live from you can live.
So are you,
great.
so-
All right.
so are you more afraid of
Real quick.
I would definitely rather
than
get
death?
raped by a woman than die.
Real quick. So chat, listen up for the poll, okay? So that you know how to do this and don't vote until the poll is live, okay? So, here, let me also move this here. If you want to vote for, let me make sure I'm saying it right. If you guys want to vote for this man right here, all right, you're voting for Trench Deacon, you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Rush, you're putting a number 2 in the chat. All right. So one more time, chat. It's 1 for Trench Deacon, 2 for Rev Rush. Tiny, go ahead and put the poll live, and chat, get your votes in. Because if you don't vote, you're a furry lover. I'm just saying, you're a furry lover.
Yeah, a little bit.
Did we lose someone?
I don't even know what the hell they were talking about just now. I didn't.
My villa. Yeah. My villa.
Yeah, we lost someone. I can't think of who.
Good job.
Well, no,
Rev.
2 people.
Me and Jess
People got
just
taken off.
survived. And then,
Oh, thank you, Trench. That was a fun exchange for sure.
Oh, for sure.
I always love
yeah,
debating.
who
with
were
Trench.
they
He's a
debating?
fun
Because me and
opponent.
Jess were at the last.
I don't know whatever happened to what's his name? The new guy that was here earlier. Was that? I don't know if that was-
Jarhead.
Yeah, Jarhead.
Oh, yeah, what happened to him? That's
Oh,
why
he got
Did he lose a
a
1v1?
little
I don't remember him
so.
losing a 1v1. I think he just dropped at some point.
Yeah, he probably clunked out.
Oh,
He did say he was old, so
sorry, boys.
I had to take his meds.
I'll come back. I'll come back. Just give me a couple minutes.
he didn't want to get dunked on
Faggots.
about some Ukraine
Fraggots.
because he realized that there's no U.S. soldiers over there fighting. There's like
Oh,
maybe
what?
10 Americans in total for a private company.
No, there might be
Yeah.
American soldiers fighting, but they're not fighting in their combat capacity.
Exactly.
They're doing it
You could break it down
voluntarily or vigilante style.
any
Or
level.
like, yeah.
No. It
But also,
was.
a lifetime of prison is a psychological horror beyond fucking measure. If you've ever met a
No,
wait,
I
yeah.
disagree.
I should have.
I
We didn't
disagree.
lose anybody. We didn't lose anybody.
I think prison
Oh,
can
shit, the
actually
timer's not
be
going.
every time I was locked up, I was the most physically, spiritually, emotionally
you
healthy.
locked
I was reading my Bible every day. I was working out 3 hours a day. I was jacked. I was reading books. I was learning things.
And then you
constantly.
became a degenerate still.
Where are you talking about right now?
He's
Okay.
talking about.
I'm just saying,
That's
life
not-
in prison.
That's not
Life
the
in prison
that's not the
is not a
statistic.
punishment. If you get in
Burden
some
on
gravy prison
civilization.
where you have an iPad and you're
I
chilling,
did, Jeremy. I
It's
forgot
like-
I'm in. That's what it was.
and if you're willing to do some gay stuff, then you might as well just take a really long vacation.
All right, chat. All right, chat. L, please.
I'm not willing to do gay stuff. I'm just saying.
You can't keep
I'm
getting
just
away
saying.
with this shit, JS.
I'm just saying, life in prison ain't that bad.
I don't think gay dudes like getting
life
raped.
life in
saying.
prison
They
ain't that
might.
bad. You can do butt
You
stuff.
get used to it in like a year, and then that's just your life.
You can't say straight women don't like getting raped either. There might be a couple that might.
But well, yeah,
That's crazy, bro.
I don't know what we're talking about now, but
Just
That's
saying.
crazy work.
I'm
crazy.
saying the prisons are too soft, and that
the stats of reoffense and like going right back to prison are horrific, dude. So it's not a place. It's not a self-improvement camp.
yeah, but I'd still take life in prison rather than be dead.
Well, good for you, but I still think it's suffering. Way more suffering.
What?
Life in prison.
Zach
Could
Gelpy.
you imagine?
Legend.
Could you imagine being
Man
an
for
FDX
soldiers.
Lawrence? Like you
It's
never
so
get to
rough.
see
You
the
have air
fucking
conditioning.
sunlight.
You get 3 meals a day. You get your laundry brought to you.
23-hour
You have a
lockdown.
library. You get to read books. You get to talk to people. You get to play cards. You get to play poker. You get to play chess. You get to watch TV. You
How
get
do
to go
you
on
know
the
you don't get
internet.
to do all that in
Hold
heaven?
on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna take you out.
No, it
How
depends
do
on
you
what
know you're
prison
going to
you're in.
heaven?
You wasn't in like section
Don't.
2 or whatever the fuck they call it. I'm not a.
But if we're choosing like death over prison,
yeah.
I
So
can
like,
get all that shit he just mentioned in
Is
heaven.
you a level
you know.
1 nigga? Is you in the hitter yard with the shot callers?
Mm-hmm.
No, I never went.
I
I never went to prison. I just did like a year in county. But
Yeah, county and prison are 2 different things, dude. You didn't.
prison
have
is
to use
softer
your
than
fucking
prison is
prison
softer
wallet.
than county. There were people in county that were hoping they could go to prison because we didn't have weights in county, we didn't have iPods in county, we didn't.
Well,
have
in my prison, you'd be in a
That's
solitary cell all the time. You'd
nonsense.
never leave it. You'd have your pisser and your shower
Well,
right
now
in
we're-
there.
Now we're completely changing the prison.
Yeah, in a
system.
reformed prison.
So
how
do you?
Real quick, 1 second, real quick. The votes are locked in, and 68% said the winner of the 1v1 is Rev Russ. Trench Deacon, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to give you another shot.
You don't have to do all that, but you can if you want. And
Manila.
Try a little bit of violence. And what was my other point? Oh yeah, like you should not support for any ideological reason, especially fucking religious ones. Ukraine and Israel. That's retarded. Don't be retarded.
Damn. All right, listen, it's always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Until then, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the save of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
And now we're down to the final 4.
Only for the finals.
All right. Let me see here. Where did everybody stand on should America be defending Israel militarily?
We got off
we have
that.
a vested interest.
Yeah, I was kind of just trying to play what I do.
Do what?
Currently, yeah,
could
I
take
agree
both
with what
sides
Russ
of that,
just
though.
said.
I can't take that one.
You're,
I don't even know what
Rev,
side
yeah,
these
but
guys are
Rev's
on.
answer is like, if we're getting something, are we getting anything from Israel?
I think we are right now. Yeah, so yeah, I think right now we should be. It's getting to a point where we need to start reducing our funding and pulling back, and even if it's just a show of force or a threat. But see, we're getting way too deep into the.
Yeah, I can't debate that. These
That's
guys
not tough.
are too inconsistent.
I can't debate it, he said.
Too
All
inconsistent.
right, fine. We'll get it.
You just said I agree with both sides.
All right.
Currently, my answer is yes.
Yeah, there you
go. Should we abolish plea bargains?
No.
I say yes.
Plea bargains.
Hold on,
I say yes.
So Wrath said yes, and Rev, did you say yes?
Yep, I
said
say yes
no.
on that one. I mean, I could take either.
Are you in this easy?
Yeah. So you said no, JS?
Yeah, I said no.
All right, I'll go no. So we can just get right into one. So we can just get right into one. So chat. Oh, the timer's still going. Whoops. Chat. Let me tell you how this goes. This is a final matchup. All right. So added time is allowed again. Okay. We're starting at 10 minutes. If you want to add a minute, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 120 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all 3 of you.
die without dignity.
Oh,
Let's fucking do it.
So they're the affirmative, right?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
Well, we'll let you guys go first.
Go ahead, Russ.
What was the topic?
Add 2 minutes. That's 2 minutes.
Should we abolish
Why
plea bargains?
should we?
We're
Why
on the
should we
affirmative.
abolish plea bargains, guys?
Do you believe in punishment for your crime?
Are you going to ask me a question, or are you going to make a claim?
No, that was a question, not a claim.
I know.
Easy. Yeah. Drink another
Okay,
beer.
I'll just say yeah.
So if you believe in
The affirmative's cross-examining off the rip. Interesting. Okay.
I'll say yep. Yep.
Yeah, I would say criminal guilt should be established by truth, confession, or public proof, not manufactured through coercive bargaining. What
A
say
guilty plea?
Yes, a confession of guilt, as in somebody truthfully
So
committed a
every
crime and
defendant
therefore
should get
confessing
a
guilty because they did it. Not the fact that like a plea bargain works this way. Okay,
So we should just abolish pleas in general, because the majority.
But you know what? If you go to trial, you're going to get a harsher punishment. But here's what we're going to do for you: you plead guilty to this lesser charge, and you take the punishment. You pay us the money, and we won't take you to trial and hit you with the hardest punishment possible. That is kind of disingenuous to law, wouldn't you say?
You're
Or at
saying we
least the
should.
spirit of law.
You're saying we should abolish pleas in general. We should abolish any sort of plea, because it doesn't matter what they say. The majority of cases, they plead nolo contendere, or no contest, which just means let the courts figure it out. I'm not going to say I'm guilty or innocent. But hold on. Why would you not? If I could speed up the trial and have no trial, and I could pick up a guy on the street and he could confess and say, yeah, I did it, I'm guilty. And
You
then we
have
take
a
him to court and
constitutional
he says,
right to a trial,
yeah, I did it,
though,
I'm
JS.
guilty. Can we work with that guy better than we can work with a guy that never shows repentance for the crime and never admits to the crime and keeps saying that he's innocent till his death?
So you're listening to a question.
It's about remorse. It's about remorse. In every interrogation, they look for remorse, and they look for people who are willing to say, I'm guilty. It can affect your sentence. And in a plea bargain, it reduces the time of trials. Trials are long. They're supposed to be expedient, but they're not. They take forever.
Yeah, how are we going to have
they're also your
the
constitutional
Constitution
right.
guarantees
That's a
a
question.
right to a
If I tell
speedy
you you have
trial.
the right to
If you
free
take away the
speech,
plea
but it's gonna
bargains,
cost
fucking,
you,
that's going to be impossible.
how
You
does
give
take
every
the-
defendant a jury trial?
No. How does take?
But if
the
I know
plea
I'm
bargain
guilty,
away
you know
from
I'm
something
guilty,
you
and
think
I just
you're
want to
guilty or
get to
not?
jail. I want.
Right?
I'm going to say, hey, I'm guilty.
How
Give me
does
the
that do
shortest
that?
sentence I get, because I'm not going to fight this for 5 years. You're not going to waste all these
but
taxpayer dollars.
maybe you
you
wouldn't
guys
all
are
these tourists
overlooking
coming in.
something here.
I'm just going to
You
say
have
I'm
a
guilty.
You would just take the
constitutional
fucking
right
deal.
to a
Well, it's about
trial.
taking responsibility for
And-
your crimes, and that.
Not to mention, like, all the different victims that you guys want to traumatize, putting them into trials when they don't need to be.
That doesn't matter. You have a
Trials
constitutional
require
right to a
cross-examination, which means the victims are going to be forced to go to trial.
Plea bargains avoid all that.
You have a constitutional right to a trial in the United States.
right?
A constitutional
because of plea
right to a
bargains.
for exercising has no
Exactly.
meaningful
So
right at all.
extends the
Yes,
And
I
if
know
you
it's
can
in the
tell me
Miranda
how
right.
your right to a trial becomes a meaningful
You have a
when you're
right to
threatened
waive
with
your
it,
speedy
To a
trial.
speedy trial.
You have
a
your
right to
right.
waive your
You
speedy
can
trial.
waive
You
your
have a
right to a
right-
speedy trial.
You have your right
that
to plead
trial.
guilty.
It
And
literally does.
Yes.
if I'm a state
you have a right
prosecutor,
to
if I'm a
plead guilty,
government,
but if I'm prosecutor and I come to you, JS, and say, you know what, you have no chance at trial, even though you do have
you don't
a chance
offer
at
them
trial.
a plea bargain. That's like Tyler
Yes.
Robinson. That's why Tyler Robinson's not being offered a plea bargain, because they got him dead to rights.
No, it's not, because they haven't proven
Yes,
it.
that's the way it works. If we have you dead to rights and we know you can beat
JS.
you, go ahead, take it to
You-
trial. We're
hold
gonna
on.
we're
That's not
giving
a
you the
plea
death
deal.
penalty.
That's not
Hold
a
on.
fucking plea
Here's
deal.
a hypothetical, JS. You're accused of murder. You didn't commit the crime. The prosecutor comes to you and says, we have all the evidence. We need to prosecute you. If we put you in front of a jury, we're putting you in jail for life. Your best bet right now is to plead to the lesser crime and take 20 years.
No, I'm
You
saying
have
no.
a right to a trial,
Exactly.
JS.
You
That's
have
what
the
Charlie
constitutional
Robinson's
right
it's
to
fine
a
for you to
trial.
offer that to me, and it's my right to say hell no. I'm refusing it. No, I'm going to trial because I'm innocent.
So when your rights are held
No.
over your head,
You guys
They
realize
say that. No,
punishment
your
is no
question
right
was
at all.
wrong. Because if they say that to me, that doesn't mean that's actually the case. So of course, why would I take that?
So is there certain
Because
certain
they will
circumstances?
If you're saying
enforce
I
you
know
and
I'm
you
on
take
video
the
doing this crime and I can plead down to
Waive your
20
right to a
years
trial
instead
will
of life.
punish you less. Exercise your right to trial and will
just give
bear
me-
you beneath additional charges and decades of prison. Does that sound fair? Is that a free exercise of your constitutional right?
Rev,
Sorry,
can you
ask
give me,
that
like-
again.
Can you give me like 2 minutes?
Okay. Waive your right to
2
a
minutes.
trial.
You don't get no
We
damn
will
2
punish
minutes,
you
Rev.
less. Exercise your right to a trial and will bury you under the prison, add additional charges and decades on top of it. Does that sound like
Yeah.
a fair exercise of your right to a trial? It
You
sounds
have
like
you
your
still
rights
have
are
that
being
right.
withheld
I'm
from
not
you.
taking
It
away your
sounds
right
like
to
they
a trial.
carry it on the
Oh,
end
but
of
you
the stick.
are.
You're the
You
one
are.
taking. No,
Bargains
you
is
guys are the
garbage.
ones taking away
It's
people's
garbage. It
rights in a
takes your
trial.
constitutional right and turns it into a punishable offense. So if you go to trial, they're scaring you until, oh, we're going to hit you with a book max sentence. But if you take this plea deal, whether you're guilty or not, because we really don't care, our only concern is getting our numbers up. We want our prosecutions.
In your
You know what the
guys'
prosecutor
world,
gets when you take a plea bargain? They
All
get
right.
a
in your
bonus.
guys' world, your guys' world with
You know
no
what they
plea
get?
bargains, guess who
Trial,
runs
they
the
get
country in 10 years? The mafia. Because you know who's going to be scared to testify? That guy who can't take a plea deal and get a lesser sentence and testify against the bigger guy. He's not going to do that
No,
anymore.
there's something called immunity
no,
on RICO
Rev, give me a
charges.
second. Hold on.
Speakeasy.
Someone-
No, it's not
I'm gonna
about
throw this
RICO.
against
How do
you.
you get them to, how do you
Yes, it
solve the
is.
larger
Because you
crime?
give somebody
How do you do the
immunity,
connection without getting
you
someone
give
to
them
rat him out?
immunity.
That's a good point.
Immunity is not a
Snitching-
plea bargain.
No, snitching is
Speakeasy.
part of a plea deal.
Immunity- Witness immunity
Snitching is part of a plea deal.
It could be, yeah, and it could be
That's
that.
why it should be
Okay,
done.
I'm
That's
going to
why it
plead
should be,
guilty to this,
done.
and I'm going to give you information, and this is the bargain that we're making in my plea, and therefore I'm going to get a lesser sentence, and that way we get the bigger fish. The plea bargains, they speed up
That's how it
trials.
happens.
They
So what bigger fish are they going to get, JS?
This is why
If
the
you're
majority
accused
of-
murder, you didn't commit the crime. Now the prosecutor saying you
This
spent
is why
10
the
years in
majority of
prison.
cases,
now,
I'd say,
or we
I don't
take
know
you
the-
to trial and we bury you under the prison because we have evidence. Even though
I don't
you
know.
didn't
I
commit
don't know the
crime.
numbers, but it's something like
You have a
90%
right.
of
You know why
cases
that-
never go to
JS.
trial.
Why
You know
should
why
your
that
right to a trial
Treyway
be
gang?
held
You
over
know
your
why
head
that
like
Treyway gang got locked up? Because someone snitched and took a plea deal.
So speak. Are you not a provident for jury trials?
Hold on, don't
Getting rid of
don't,
them, right?
No, don't poison the well and bring it. He's
No,
arguing this
fuck
position
that.
right now.
Are we not in favor of jury trials on this?
But in
channel?
VK, like if we're taking devil's advocate or something, you can't be like, you normally say this. Why are you saying this
Okay.
now? That's a
Okay, so I'm going to bring it up. Would you not be in favor?
I can
of-
abolish
purpose
plea
of
bargains
waiving
and
your
not
right to
have
a trial
jury
to get a
trials.
lesser
I mean, I can be a.
No, you
Wait a
can't.
minute.
No,
I'm
you
not
can't.
even further
And the
abolishing
threat
the plea
is
bargain
if you
anyway.
go
Shut
to a
your ass up.
trial, you get buried under a prison.
Calm down, sir.
Easy does
Guy
it.
tried to make me switch sides.
Our court
You were
system
there.
moves quickly
You
and
were there.
speedily because we
You
make plea
conceded.
bargains.
I'll take that concession.
And it shows it shows responsibility and like a confessing to the crime and saying, yes, I'm guilty. Give me
Yes, that's a
slight,
truthful
maybe I
confession.
get a little
That's-
bit of
that's
mercy
fine,
because
but
I
that's
admit
not
it, rather than the
yeah,
guy,
but
rather
that's
than the woman that
different.
killed her
Yeah.
family,
That's
rather than the
different
woman
than
that
what
killed her
happens the
family and has a
majority of the
6-year
time in
trial
criminal
and then
court,
gets
JS.
life and she's
They
wrapped
turn
up
it
in
into a
appeals
money
for the
grab.
rest of her
Yeah,
life.
when
because
you
she couldn't
It
commit
take
becomes
a
a money
crime
grab.
and
Did you
take a
not-
Regardless,
sentence
they're
to say
they're
I'm
no
guilty.
longer pursuing justice. They're no longer pursuing truth. They're pursuing a dollar because they can get it out of you. Because if they threaten you with a harsher
What are you
punishment by
talking
going
about?
to trial, they
No,
can
no,
get money
no,
out of you
wrong.
easy. That's all
Wrong,
it's about,
Rev.
dude.
On your
Wrong,
side,
Rev.
All it's
There's
about.
more money. There's more money in a
There's
long.
more money in taking plea deals
There's
out of
more money in
innocent
a
people
long
than it is
trial.
to take them to trial,
Oh
dude.
my god. Our government has more investment in long drawn out trials. It actually hurts them to have trials go
No,
quick
it
and have
doesn't.
Yeah,
It
it
hurts the
does. But
money.
you know what doesn't hurt them, JS, is when they take innocent people, Stack them in a room with a prosecutor who scares the crap out of them, says, we have all this evidence. We take you to trial. We'll bury you under a prison. But if you take this plea deal,
next thing you're going to tell me the Central Park
we'll
5 were innocent. You're going to tell me the Central Park 5 were
Yes,
innocent?
this speaks to our point. That speaks to our point that innocent defendant is going to wait years for a fucking trial because you won't let him take a plea deal.
You have a right to a speedy trial, goofball.
No,
What? What is a speedy trial?
You do the.
That means you have a
What
right
is a
for your
speedy
trial
trial?
proceedings to go fast, and it
So if it has to be before a jury, it's always speedy.
You can waive your right to a speedy trial.
Trials
and
can be
drag it out
remanded for years,
Or
guy.
you
What are you
can
talking
revoke your
about?
Right to a speedy trial, and you can have your trial the next week, dude.
Or
and they can be remanded for years.
I'm going to straight up say it, preacher. So if you have a pedophile
I'm an independent constitutionalist.
did his
You guys
crime,
aren't even on the
right?
same level.
He should get a plea deal or not.
Why are you arguing
You know
with
what
your teammate? Hold on.
You know what's a speedy trial? You know what's a speedy trial?
Yeah,
A
it
plea
means that your
bargain.
trial
That's
doesn't
real
get
fast.
drug out for years. That means you don't have to
Who-
wait for years to go on trial. Your speedy
Who
trial
deserves-
means that you have a right to
Who
a speedy
deserves
Rev,
justice
Rev,
at
Rev,
the
Rev,
time?
happens quickly.
The system's too backed
Hold on,
up
Rev.
for that.
Who deserves
No,
a
it's
worse
not.
sentence? Who deserves a worse sentence? The guy that walks in and says,
It
The
"Hey,
doesn't
system's
matter
too backed
about
up
the
for
worst
that. Are you
sentence,
telling
JS.
me that
Doesn't
every,
matter.
What it
that
matters
every
about
local
is the
jurisdiction's too
and just
backed
say it
up for
doesn't
that?
matter before I make the point."
Don't you know that courts operate first jurisdictionally, locally, by city, then by county, then by state, then by federal?
Rev,
Come on, man.
who deserves?
You telling me
who
that every
deserves-
local
who
jurisdiction is
deserves
too
more
backed up to
mercy
have
from
jury
the
trials?
court?
Get out of here.
You're not gonna let me make
Done
that
it
point because I don't want to
They
hear
just
it.
don't want to.
doesn't
They
matter
just
if
don't
you're
want to.
pedophile.
The guy that
doesn't
comes
matter if
in,
you're-
for you to
the
exercise
guy
your
that comes in and
constitutional
matter
turns
if
himself
you're
in
rather
and he
sweep
says, "I'm
you out.
guilty, and here's who
Oh
I
my
did
God,
these
bro.
things with, and I want to work this out, and I want the lightest as possible."
That's a
Yeah,
fair
yeah.
confession
I'm
of guilt,
telling you,
JS, but
pedophile
that's
should
not
get a
always
plea bargain,
the
is
case.
what
In
you're telling
fact,
me, right?
more
You're
of
not
the
fucking
time,
listening. I haven't finished the
people who
point.
are
I can't
innocent
hear anybody else.
are
I'm trying to
brought
talk
up on
to you,
trumped
sir.
up charges.
I'm trying to ask both
and
of
then
you a
they're offered
question.
a lesser deal for
I
something.
think
don't
Red
want to hear
turns
it.
us down and just keeps talking.
I'm
I
trying to say, does a pedophile deserve a plea bargain?
No,
No, he absolutely doesn't. So
Actually-
why do we have plea bargains?
I'm gonna say no just so that it doesn't sound crazy, but
Right. So
but-
it doesn't matter the level of crime or what you're
Hold on.
doing. You have to set a standard.
I can say PDF files don't get plea bargains
Right,
and not abolish plea bargains.
yeah, we could stay consistent on this. Like, okay, for example, you have a guy who's a PDF file, he touched some girls, and he comes in and he says, "Hey, I fucked up. I did this. I'm guilty." And these are all the girls
So
that
he's innocent.
these are all the girls I touched. And these are the guys that I was talking to. These are the
Okay,
people.
so is there any justice
Hold
for
on,
the
can I
victim by
finish the
giving him a
fucking
lesser
point?
punishment?
Let me finish the point. Does he deserve more mercy in sentencing than the guy that we know did this stuff to 20 girls, but he
So
won't
you
tell
just
us who they
proved
are.
my
He won't
point.
tell
You
us
have to
who
be
he
guessed to
says
the
he's
victim,
innocent.
yes.
We know he's guilty, but he says he's innocent constantly.
He's guilty.
This
right?
guy
Your personal
deserves-
conduct does not
this
make
guy
you void
deserves
of,
more harsh
punishment
judgment
for
than
harming
the guy
somebody,
that-
JS.
Do you know what? There's a thing called a appeal of court.
That's what the
like,
plea bargain's
law
for.
of appeals,
Plea bargain is saying
right?
because you're you're willing to work with us,
Not the plea
we're
bargain.
going to be a
There's
little
an
more
appeal
merciful
court.
to you. And
So
I think
the
that
appeal
makes
court
sense.
is already put in place because
So you're
of the
telling me
system
that the
we
state
have.
should show somebody
None of y'all
mercy
answered the question, and y'all just
not
talked
to
over the
I'm
whole
telling
point.
you-
victims?
Yes,
I'm
because
telling
we
you.
are no better than God.
Yes, exactly. That's why there's appeal courts. There's not a fucking plea.
And if
a
God-
deal. You
If God
can't
can
get
forgive
off for a
us, we
lesser
can forgive
sentence
the
for the
murderers
crime
too.
you
Sure.
committed. So,
So
as-
you like it where the person
as
pleads
God's
innocent
men,
and they
you
fight for
should
6
do the
years, and
time
then they do appeals for the next
fucking
50
time
years while they're
crime
on
you
life,
committed.
and we know they're fucking guilty.
Well,
So
no,
you like it
because
when
as God's
somebody's
men, you
actually
should do the
innocent,
time
No, I
then
would
they're
prefer
threatened
that
by
person take a plea
prosecution
bargain
that
and
if
just
they
get a
take
50-year
it to trial,
sentence.
they're going to get buried under the prison.
There's
But if
laws
they
against
take-
coercive.
If they
There's,
take a
there's
plea
laws against
for a
coercive.
then why does it
doesn't
happen
matter
every
about
day in
coercive, we're
courts?
gonna argue
Coercion is
You know how
irrelevant.
You know how many
Right?
people go into these court buildings completely
We're not
innocent of
talking
the
about
charges brought
coercion.
up
There's
against
laws
them.
against this.
Then they're threatened
They're
that
not
if they
allowed
take
to
it to
do
trial,
this.
Holy fuck,
it
Rev.
happens every day.
Shut up for a second.
Rev's on
Speakeasy,
your
it's
team,
not
dumbass,
illegal.
and he's
It
Because
doesn't
they're
matter
fucking
if you're guilty guilty or you're not. There should be a set standard to where you are going, and there should be an appeals court to whether you are innocent or guilty.
Okay, do we think we need to bring a jury in on every fucking case?
Absolutely not. But if
It's
you are
your
not guilty,
right,
you appeals to the
isn't it?
court.
Our system
Your
would be so
constitutional
tied
right.
up, it would never
No,
end.
it
There
wouldn't.
needs
It
to
was
be
free at
way
So
where
what?
we can say,
Exercise
hey,
your
hey,
constitutional rights,
criminals, if you're
JS.
Well, I
guilty,
wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo!
Ooh.
I told you
My
that.
nigga.
That guy is definitely wild at them legal conferences.
All right, real quick, chat. You are about to put your votes in the chat. You're going to be putting a 1, a 2, a 3, or a 4, depending on who you're voting for. All right. Let me see where how Tiny's got this one. Okay, if you want to vote for yours truly, you're putting a number 1 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, JS Urban Adventures, you're putting a number 2 in the chat. If you want to vote for this man right here, Wrath of Reason, you're putting a number 3 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ, you're putting a number 4 in the chat. All right, so one more time, it's 1 for Speakeazy, 2 for JS, 3 for Wrath, and 4 for Rev Russ. Go ahead, put the poll live, Tiny. And chat, you all got 2 minutes. Get those votes in right now. Now your votes count. Paper Bag Queen, I think you were a minute early or a second early.
That's definitely a fun prompt.
We know,
But nonetheless,
he's gonna win.
the
Come
plea
on,
deal
put in
can
some
be
threes.
used as
Come
leverage
on.
against innocent people to do things that they ought, wouldn't do. For example, like I tried to tell JS, if you're accused of murder and you're not really guilty, but the prosecutor says they have all the evidence, will bury you under prison. You're not really guilty, but you take the lesser charge of 10 years. Even though you have the constitutional right to exercise.
You'd be better if me and JF
can I give you a little parable, Rev? Can I give you a little parable, Rev?
Let's go.
A man had 2 sons, and both the sons went out and got into trouble, and they stole from the neighbors. And both of the sons come back, and the dad knows that both the kids have been doing this, and he says to both of them, "What were you doing?" And the one says, "Dad, we messed up. Me and him, we went out and stole this stuff, and I'm sorry. Punish me for it. I deserve everything that I get." And the other one says, "I didn't do nothing. What are you talking about?" And then he draws this argument out with his dad.
Plea bargain.
Hold on, that's the parable. The question is,
really
I'm almost done. Can y'all let me finish? Can y'all let me land the boat? Can I land the boat? Which of these sons deserves a harsher punishment?
Does it matter? That's not a plea bargain.
They deserve the same punishment because they committed the same crime.
If they did the exact same crime and one did it and
You got
one had
another
a
problem.
You don't know what a plea bargain is. It's
loves
okay if you don't know what a
Yes, I
fucking
do.
plea bargain is, right?
Yeah, I do. If the same person commits the same crime and yet one
You show lenience and mercy to the person who's willing to admit guilt and stop the trial from happening. You show a little bit of mercy and lenience to them in sentencing. That's all it means.
It doesn't really matter of their fucking status or what the fuck they are. It doesn't matter.
But that's not how it's even used, though.
Plea
That's
bargains
the whole
should not
problem.
happen. You commit the crime, you do the fucking time, and then after that, you have appeals court that can take care of it afterwards. But instantly, you commit the crime, you're fucking guilty. You rob a fucking store, you're guilty for the store. Appeal it afterwards.
Voluntary guilty pleas isn't the same as a plea bargain.
No, what's going to happen is, do you know like 99% of prisoners in prisons are
we'll just
innocent?
be making stuff up. That works.
I don't care.
Did you know 99%
care.
of prisoners in
That's what
prisons
they
are
say.
innocent?
That is what they say. 90%.
I know. If you
can
ask
take
them,
your
they're all
limitless
innocent.
ways. It doesn't matter.
They're all innocent. None of them did
But guess
anything
what?
wrong.
I chose
But
not
there
to
are
get
some
caught
guys
when
that
I
are
did
like,
a lot of crimes
I
and
did
I
not
didn't
know.
get caught. Guess what? I'm not fucking guilty. So if you are dumb enough
think
to
there
get
should be-
fucking caught to do the fucking crime, do the fucking time and appeal it afterwards.
I think there should be some mercy allotted
There's
to
no
people
plea
who
deal.
confess their guilt and are willing to work
Get out of
to
my country.
solve
deals,
the problem.
80% of them go to
That's voluntary.
You realize
guilt.
you did wrong.
Yes,
You
that's
turn
not what I'm
yourself
arguing
in.
against.
You snitch. You that
Yep,
person
but that's
deserves a
not
little
what
bit
I
of
was
lenience.
arguing against, JS.
That's the other point.
That's called
That's
a
what
voluntary
plea
guilty
bargaining
plea.
is.
No,
You
And then
plea
that's
bargain,
called
you plead
judicial
down.
mercy.
of your country
Restriction.
right now that
Lawful
lets plea bargaining
cooperation.
go because they
And
are
I'm
If the state,
for all
if the
of
state
that,
says,
for the
if the
record.
state says,
But what
the
I
state
am
has,
against, I'm
That's
against
cool. You guys don't know what the fuck
prosecutors
you're
who
talking about.
trump up charges against
do
people,
jazz,
threaten
but what
them
I'm
that if they
saying,
take the
if the
take
state
this,
has 10
case
charges
to
on
trial,
you and
then
they
they're
can
gonna
only
bury
really
them.
convict you of 2 of them, they might say, hey, we'll give you a lesser sentence for this things. Just plead guilty to these because we can't really get you on this, and we don't want to wrap it up in the system forever. Our
Perfect.
fucking
Can we contest
judicial
with
system
that?
would be
Can we
tied up
contest with
for.
because
that
you're
fact, though,
different
how the
color,
judicial system
you get the
actually
same
works instead of how
What are
you
you
think it
talking about
works?
color now? Oh my god, white
Like,
people
No,
get
what
plea
I'm trying
bargains.
to say to you is what's going on in the countries. So
Like,
just
for
because
instance,
you're
you
different
want somebody
color,
who has
you
like
get the
a
same
drug possession charge to do a trial for that instead of just taking a plea bargain to have a lesser sentence,
no,
so we can
what should
save
happen
those
is
trials for the more serious crimes.
No, you're proven guilty right off the bat, and
You
then you
can
have
you
to appeal.
you can
So
okay.
if you feel
Yeah,
in
what
your
if
heart
we
that you're not
catch
guilty,
somebody
Something called a
that's say
voluntary
in the
guilty plea, and then
mafia,
there's a
right? Say
forced
they're in the
guilty
mafia, but
plea,
they're a lower
Speakeazy.
level guy,
Plea
and we could
bargains
bust
give
him
prosecutions
on something
the
like
means
so you
of
go to the
doing
court of appeals,
coercing people
which is
into
in our
guilty
system.
Too hard to get a
How
damn
is this
argument
he
out.
just
You
turns
guys won't
people
even
down and talks. Bro, I
contest with that
swear.
argument.
How is this hard? How is this hard? It's already in our system. You go to
5
the court of
minutes and y'all still can't contest with the
Right.
argument. What
So
gives
why the fuck are
prosecution
we
the right
spending
to hold your
billions of dollars
the constitutional
for
right
no
that
little-
you have?
Rev, your
control
whole
over
argument
your
is
head?
about coercion, and that there's going to be bad cops who are going to use
I
plea
don't
plea
care.
bargains
It's
to
not
like
just bad cops.
oppress
That's
people
how
into
plea
saying they're
bargains are
guilty.
used en masse in every city, every county.
And this is
in
some
every
bullshit.
state
This
in
is like what
country.
this thinking is
Yes.
what got the Central Park 5 released. They should never been exonerated. They were guilty as fuck.
We already have protection against coercion. Anyways, let me see where we're at with this
plea
poll
deals
because we're
and
way
your
past.
constitutional right.
It was stopped though. I've just kept talking, I guess.
Oh, it's a fun
So
topic,
we got. First off, we should have had way more votes. All right, I don't know where all
Furry
the voters
lovers.
are. Y'all fucking sleeping, furry lovers. But 48% said the winner of the 4-way battle is yours truly, and coming in second place with 36% and still safe is JS Urban Adventures, and we had a tie with Wrath of Reason and Rev Russ. So, Wrath of Reason, tell everybody where they can find you.
I'm always around the panels, just jumping around, having fun. I always tell myself if I get 50 subs, I will start streaming. So if I get up to 50 subs, I'll start streaming. Let's have some fun.
You'll
So,
get up to 50 subs quicker if you start
fucking
streaming.
go. True.
Yeah,
That is
but I
true.
also work at the same time, right? So,
That is true.
devil's advocate.
Always a pleasure having you. And
Thank you,
until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Rev Russ, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
I'm Rev Russ, the unapologetic preacher. You can find me here on YouTube. I have a channel that will be going pretty soon. You catch me here every Friday for Verbal Combat. I'm also on some of the after panels for Distorted Reason debates and hot seats and cool stuff like that. So you can catch me right here on Speakeazy's channel. I'm also on Rumble, X, Facebook, and Discord. To make this easy for you, I've also launched a website, revruss.com. Go and check that out and you'll find all my socials there. God bless everybody. Have a great night. And we'll better see y'all in church on Sunday.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now, down to the final two.
Dun dun dun
Dun.
dun dun. dun.
Let me see here.
Does anybody know what that tune was?
No, what was it?
That's
Do it
that's
again.
dun 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 dun. That's Goku going Ultra Instinct.
You
no
fucking know
Goku.
that, you nerd. All right, let me see. Let me see. Is there any topics you can think of that you want to face me on? Or just
Off
a
the top of
topic
my
like
head.
you like doing, and I'll just take the opposite side just cause.
Shoot, at the top of my head, we've done the moon. We've done animal rights. I don't know. Just start throwing some up.
Okay.
What is something I've disagreed with Easy about? I don't think it's safe to fight somebody who's 100 pounds more than you on steroids.
You want to debate that?
I'm just saying. I don't know.
That'd be, I don't know. That'll be that's
Let's not do
crazy.
that.
Are you sure? Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I'm just looking through my list here, trying to see if there's one that is vigilantism ever okay?
Yeah. And you say no.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me write that one in. Why does that look wrong the way I spelled it?
And I'm not going to do the whole, since it says ever, I just got to give you one example. I'm just thinking like broadly, it can be the right thing to do.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
However you want to word it. We know what we're talking about.
I just put is vigilantism ever okay? Yeah.
What? Yeah, is vigilantism a reasonable solution sometimes? Or however you want to say it. I don't know. You're better at coming up with prompts than me. You're the prompt master.
Here, let me give it so it's not.
Vigilantism can be justified, is my
face.
claim.
Vigilantism. Okay, so yeah, so is vigilantism ever justified?
Yeah, vigilantism is not inherently wrong.
Okay, that's good. I like it. So chat, this is the final. And you're saying it is sometimes justified.
Yeah, I'm saying sometimes we need.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, just making sure. So, chat, this is the final matchup here. Okay, so this one here is starting. Does that say 5 minutes? That should say 8.
10. I thought it was 10.
Not for for the 2v2s they're 10. For the final match for 1v1 semifinals or finals it's 8.
Okay.
I think I got them all messed up back there though, because sometimes I would hit them when I'm trying to switch the other ticker. But all right, so this is going to 8 minutes. It's $10 to add a minute. It is 120 to Solo Judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. JS, good luck to you.
Die without dignity.
Let's fucking go. You want to start it out since you're
Yep.
on the affirmative here? Yeah.
I'll say not only is vigilantism sometimes justified, vigilantism is sometimes necessary. Sometimes when the government is corrupt and the government is evil, it takes righteous men to stand up and correct that. And vigilantism could be something like fleeing, like starting America, like going to another country. The greatest vigilantes would be Jesus and the disciples when they stood up against the corruption in Rome and the Jewish churches and synagogues, and they stood up against that and they fought against it. Jesus was flipping over tables. Some could say that was a vigilante action.
It's a very weird place to go with this. All right.
I'm saying sometimes we need to stand up against a corrupt government. We render unto Caesar what is Caesar's because our money is not what's important, but we don't abide by unjust laws. We resist them and we fight against them. Go ahead. In America, our form of vigilantism is going out and protesting and voting. It can be done in a wrong way. It can be done bad. It can be bad, but sometimes we need a Batman.
So, just to be clear, we're like this. Do you not see like the equivocating that's being relied on here when you're saying like the American founders were vigilantes? They were revolutionaries, not vigilantes, right? A vigilante is someone who like takes like law enforcement into their own hands, while existing in some type of like political system, right?
Yeah, like Kyle Rittenhouse.
Yeah, the founders replaced an entire government, right?
The founders.
That's different.
So what I'm saying, and this is a bit of a stretch, and it's fine if you want to say that doesn't count as vigilantism, but vigilantism could be rebelling against your government, fleeing, and then when they come and try to attack you, you have a war with them and you defeat them. America was a bunch of vigilantes, is what I'm saying. But
no, the thing that would actually be analogous here is a bunch of people in their town getting together and forming a public or some type of government entity to run for, like creating another party that runs and takes over the government. That's what the founders publicly declared what they were doing and their reasonings. They formed representatives and institutions and all this. That's not the same thing.
Does vigilantism have to be done in secrecy? Like we have this idea that just because it's Batman wearing a mask, that vigilante is and the V for Vendetta, you don't have to wear a mask to be a vigilante.
But you still have to act on your own personal judgment without any actually like public accountability. That's not the same thing. The founders had public accountability, and they were on the right side of history.
Right. So you're saying part of vigilantism is secrecy so that you don't get held accountable by the public.
No.
No. So you can be a vigilante and be publicly recognized for it and often be respected and appreciated.
No, it's about your own personal judgment without the public accountability, as in like you're acting based on yourself, where the founders were acting on the people.
You can be a vigilante on behalf of the people. Do you think Kyle Rittenhouse was a vigilante?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't think he went out to be like a superhero.
Because he
and
didn't
stop laws.
He showed up with a
acting as
gun.
security guard.
He showed up with a gun from another state to defend a business that
Acting
he was
as a
loosely
security guard,
related
yeah.
to. Yeah, acting as a security
Yeah.
guard, and he ended up.
That's
he ended
not
up
a
shooting someone.
vigilante.
He didn't have any rights.
He didn't go against the law to do what he did.
Yeah, but he wasn't sworn in as like
He doesn't
a
have to
sheriff or something.
Doesn't have to be. He wasn't breaking any laws to do what he did.
Okay, so vigilantism means you're breaking laws. But what are the
Yeah,
laws? The corrupt laws?
What corrupt laws?
For example, if we let people steal from grocery stores up to $900, and I'm getting sick of this because all the grocery stores in my area are closing. So I build a group of people. We're not wearing masks, but we go out and we block the exits of the stores whenever these people try to do this. We just stand there and we block it and we call the cops. That would be is that not vigilantism because we're not breaking any laws, or is it only vigilantism if I run up and tackle him?
No, it's vigilantism when you take the punishment for what you think is wrong into your own hands. Right?
Yes, to me, vigilante is the law's not doing the right thing, and the people need to stand up and
In
fix
your
it.
opinion.
That's I'm trying to figure out what you think. To you, vigilantism means you're breaking a law.
Well,
you have to
yeah,
break a law to be a vigilante. And then, okay, so then if I accept that, if I grant that, I would say, is breaking one law for the greater good ever justified? And I would say, yeah, sometimes breaking the law for the greater good could be justified.
Yeah. So like anyone who breaks
So it
the
becomes
law
a
because
trolley
they
cart
think they're
problem.
morally right is a vigilante, right?
They're going against the law. They're going against the law of the land because of what they think is morally right. Yes. Now, if what they think is morally right is accurate, then that would be justified. But if they're wrong, then it's not justified. So if you're a vigilante for the wrong cause, then that would be wrong. So not all vigilantes are good, but they can be working.
So
for the good.
if I'm in the military and I think it's wrong that like our people don't get to know our secrets, and I go tell them our secrets, like that's okay, right? In your side, that should be justified.
To our enemies?
No, to our people.
So we start telling okay, there's plenty of examples where vigilantism would not be justified. But there's also a lot where, and I'm not just saying one, there's not just one example. There's a lot of examples where it is justified. Anytime the government is flawed and a person and then eventually a movement resist, that's how we get righteous regime changes. Some people would probably say the Crusades.
So if the founders
if
the founders would have lost the Revolutionary War, would that have made them unjustified vigilantes?
They still would have been justified vigilantes. They just would have failed. It's like the apostles were vigilantes. They were going against the law of the land, and they were getting their heads cut off for it.
That's so crazy.
No. This is the killer. This is the killer. Jesus was a vigilante, bro.
Oh my god, that's insane, bro.
They were getting their heads cut off for it, but they were doing the right thing. They didn't fail; they succeeded. But even if they had failed, that doesn't.
Did they arrest people and punish criminals?
Yeah, well, a lot of the disciples
they enforce civil laws.
Yeah, John got locked up and got his head cut off.
No, I didn't ask if they got
John
arrested.
of Patmos was put on an island.
Did they arrest people?
Did they arrest people?
Yeah. Did
did
they punish criminals?
Okay, see, so no. So your idea of
They're
vigilante
not.
is
Then what is vigilantes, bro?
your idea of vigilante.
Give me
is the
what's
Punisher.
your definition of vigilante?
You've been watching too much The Punisher.
What's your definition of vigilante?
You read too much Marvel comics. My definition of vigilante is anybody who stands up against the government for the greater good. Maybe that's too broad. Okay, you're right. Okay, they go against the law of the land for the greater good. So yeah, they have to be breaking a law. But my whole argument is the law is flawed to begin with.
Okay, so like the terrorists that flew the planes into the fucking buildings, they were breaking laws, and for them it was greater good.
That would be an unjust form of vigilantism. But I could come up with the same thing. What if you had a government? What if you had a government where they said it's okay to marry 9-year-olds, and then you had a guy in that village and's like, this is fucked up, and he went around and he started, handling some business. He started taking out some PDF files.
So anyone who breaks the law because it's morally justified.
And maybe he doesn't kill him, but he gets him away from those girls and he locks them in a cage somewhere. But he sees that there's a wrong in the government and he stands up and resists it. And he has to break laws because the laws that he's fighting against.
Was Rosa Parks a vigilante?
Rosa Parks was a plant from the NAACP.
Was it Rosa Parks a vigilante?
No.
No?
No.
What's the difference?
Rosa Parks was a plant from the NAACP. This is a deep
What's the difference between Rosa Parks and a vigilante?
Because she was set up by
anyone who breaks the law for a greater good. Anyone who breaks the law for a greater good. She broke the law for a greater good.
It wasn't a greater good. It was a false. I don't know if that's a vigilante. It wasn't.
What about the people who hid the Jews during the Holocaust?
Those would have been vigilantes.
Those were vigilantes?
Yep, and they were justified.
Really?
Actually, why are you arguing my point?
No, I'm asking.
Even if I say Rosa Parks,
vigilantes.
Yes, Rosa Parks was a vigilante, and Anne Frank was a vigilante, and both of those great women were justified in doing what they did.
Yeah, so that's what the problem is. Like, you're taking what vigilante means and giving it such a broad meaning that it could relate to all these other things. That's the issue with this. Right? You define vigilante so broadly that it's like anyone who illegally does something they believe is morally right.
Well, how do you define it?
I already said that it was that
we gave basically the same definition. Somebody who goes against the law, and I'll agree they have to break the law because the law is what they're going
we're at 12
against.
minutes too. I just realized.
I know. We'll sit and do this for.
Where's the poll? Okay, you got the poll ready. So chat. All right, before we keep going, if you want to vote, listen close, okay? And you have to wait until the poll is live to get your vote to count, okay? So if you want to vote for yours truly, all right, you're putting a 1 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man, this chair right here, JS Urban Adventures, you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. So one more time. 1. Oh, here we can actually. We'll keep it like this screen for now for the timers. 1 for JS. 2. Or sorry. See, I fucked that up. 1 for Speakeazy. 2 for JS Urban Adventures. Okay. Go ahead, put the poll live. Everyone, get your votes in. None of your votes counted until right now. All right, just saying. There's none of them counted until right now.
I got it while I was peeing. Hold on. So, okay, what if the law says you're not allowed to talk about God? You're not allowed to preach God. You're not allowed to spread the word. You're not allowed to have Bibles, anything like that. We're in North Korea. A vigilante would be the preachers that are getting hung in North Korea all the time. A martyr and a vigilante are not that different.
No, because this is why it's too broad of a term. See, what I had said earlier was a vigilante is someone who tries to like either prevent crime or give a punishment for a crime. Someone who's not legally authorized to do so. Oh, we got the timer. I got it.
I'm saying a vigilante is somebody who breaks the law to effect change for the good. Or what they think is the good. And so if you're an anarchist, Antifa person, you're a vigilante, what you think is the good is not actually good, so you're not good. But you could be doing the same thing that the Antifa person is doing on the Christian side.
Why not just call that resistance or civil disobedience then? Why would you call that vigilantism? Breaking the law for a greater good. That's like vigilantism. That's not vigilantism. That's just some like resistance.
All right. So but still my store analogy is good. Like if I want to block the door at the store, or I'm not going to go to that one because we do that all the time. Like the guy that was.
But even in your example with you said you're allowed to steal up to a certain price of stuff. You're not preventing them from committing a crime. You're preventing them from committing something they're legally allowed to do. So
well, no, it's still a crime. It's just not a felony, and so they think they can get away with it, and the cops let them get away with it, and that's a flaw in our system.
Oh, in that case, yeah, sure.
And
I think you should be able to block them from leaving. Yes, security should be able to block them from leaving the store.
Well,
sure.
Should citizens be able to stop them?
Should citizens?
That citizen would be a vigilante, and maybe he gets locked up for it, but it's still the right thing to do.
If they're not authorized to do so, no.
Yeah, maybe you get locked up for it. Maybe this fucking guy is stealing a bunch of stuff from the Walgreens, and I say, no, dude, you're not leaving here, and I block him, and I hold him down, and the cops come. Maybe I get arrested, but still, I did the right thing, and that is justified vigilantism. And there's all sorts of other.
So a citizen's arrest.
A citizen's arrest, yeah.
So you're not giving out a punishment. You're just holding them for someone who is authorized to come and decide if that.
I mean, restraining them is a kidnapping charge. That is a punishment to restrain somebody against their will, and I think that would be justified. And you may get punished for it. And the law may say you were wrong for it, but it was the right thing to do to hold that person until the cops get there.
Crazy work.
And then if that person has a good lawyer and press charges on you for kidnapping, you might be fucked, but that you'd be a vigilante and you'd be justified in that situation. And there's a lot of other situations like that where it's the right thing to do to stop a crime, even because the law's not doing its job. We can't give all of our defenses over to the authority. At some point, we have to have personal responsibility and accountability and stand up for ourselves. And if the government's not doing it right, we have to do it. And that's where vigilantism becomes justified. It's not always, and it's not usually, but sometimes.
Don't think so. Don't think so. But anyways, listen, the poll is locked in. It's been locked in for a bit there. And let me see here. 62% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures.
Let's
go. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they all suck. All right, you guys are all wrong. All right, you guys are fucking crazy thinking that vigilantes should be able to do some shit. You're all wrong. All right, all of you. All right, I smoked JS on this. I'm coping now. All right. Fuck.
Your soul is mine.
No!
I already saw the super chat. I was already gonna say, if you guys let me stay up here, you have 2 minutes to kick me off because I will take the money on that ass. But William said no.
I don't think so.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah. Tell him, William. Tell him. JS. Shit.
William,
and
back
that's what
at it
I'm
again.
saying, Zach. Zach knows what's up. I got shafted because he couldn't give you a definition of vigilante that would fit anything. He gave you something that could just be fucking anybody, all right?
I gave a good
Crazy.
definition of vigilante. I don't know. Chat, JS Urban Adventures, Monday night dreaded conservative show, news, current events, culture, politics, all that stuff on Monday nights. And Friday and Saturday nights, I stream all night. I always do VK, and then we'll have a panel all night. We'll be doing fight night tomorrow. We watch UFC fights, and we hang out in the Discord. And throughout the week, I'm trying to work on something new, either in the mornings after I get home from work for like 2 hours, or before I go to work for 2 hours. And I'm trying to feel out the audience and what I should do. But like something new, like 3 or 4 days a week. I don't know what it is yet, but we're working on it. So go subscribe, give me some ideas. Let's freaking go. That's it.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you.
Oh,
And
Ward
until-
War stuff is coming up. So vote for me.
Oh, yeah.
When the Ward War debates drop, I'm gonna need all the votes I can get. I'll be reviewing
right.
the debates. I'll probably be doing like a whole Ward War series going through. I'm not gonna be able to go through all of them, but the interesting ones, I'll check them out and we'll talk about them. But I'm gonna need those votes, guys.
True. That's what's up. Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure, mods. Make sure you share JS's chat there, or JS's channel in the chat there. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now listen, there is one final clock to face for me, all right? The final boss over here on the Verbal Combat Friday. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna play this timer here, and chat, you're gonna have 2 minutes to decide to pay the 200 to eliminate me and roll the prize over to next week, or you're gonna crown me champion of Verbal Combat round 132. All right, the timer's going now. Now is your chance. If you're gonna get it, gotta do it. All right, gotta fucking do it. All right, listen, this shit has been awesome. By the way, I want to say too, Verbal Combat Live, that shit went fucking amazing. All right, I know I haven't done a stream since then. I've been saving it up, you know. A lot of things getting in line too, giving you guys some good content coming up. We got some good shit coming. Next week, to start the week off, we got Kung Fu Joe and Vigilante having a debate. The following week, we have Dragon Fist and First Amender having a debate. We got some good content coming. We're gonna do an interview with Dragon Fist as well, so you guys can get a little introduction to what he did, where he's at now, what he's doing. I'm trying to work a really big debate for you guys. A really big Charlie Kirk debate for you guys. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get it in. Fingers crossed. But I've been making moves, all right? I've been putting in work. We're going to get this shit, okay? I also have to reach out to another person that's going to be coming to Verbal Combat, another big creator that told me at DebateCon that they'll come on for a show. They told me I just have to message them and they'll come on, so it's gonna be fucking lit. It's gonna be fucking lit. We got some big things coming, alright? And we just beginning. Hey, let's fucking go! That's 2 minutes on the fucking clock.
We have a winner.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Let's fucking go. You guys are fucking awesome letting me win that. Letting me fucking take home the championship. Let's fucking go. And listen, I am going to just take home the bragging rights tonight. We're going to roll over the prize to next week. I'm still taking my wife out for a nice dinner for her birthday, right? She wasn't spoiled enough on her birthday. We're going to have to spoil her some more. But we're going to roll a prize over to next week. Next week will still be a double, so it'll be 300 next week. You guys, I really can't thank you all enough for where this is all gotten to. All right, you guys have made this shit fucking amazing. All right, not only did we get to do a Verbal Combat live this year, we're working on a number 2 for this year. All right, so we're gonna have 2 Verbal Combat lives this year. Okay. Oh, that was a name change, Tiny William is saying. You guys, honestly, can't thank you guys enough. Tiny setup. JS. Yeah. Set the raid to JS. Teriak won't be streaming tonight. So set the raid over to JS. First VK live, so nice. You got to do it twice. That's what's up. Facts. It was. We already did. I told her. Okay, perfect. All right, listen. Let me see here. Enough out of you, William. I'm trying to think. I feel like there was something else to announce. Oh yeah, so next week we're supposed to have a Nora prep debate for you. I'm gonna try and get that locked in here as well. Just I have to make sure with the opponent that it's gonna be good. Anybody who wants a debate, okay? Anybody who wants a debate, this always makes it easier for me. Reach out to me. I'm willing to find you an opponent on a topic you're trying to take. All right. I feel like there was something else I was supposed to announce. Can't remember. But yeah, we got Swords of Reason on Monday coming up. It's going to be Kung Fu Joe versus Vigilante. And the topic is that laws that enforce Christian values are not anti-Christian. So that's the topic there for the Swords of Reason coming up. It's going to be a good one. And then next week on the Tuesday, we're going to be having a stream to go through all the shit Because this bullshit that, you know, Glenn's trying to pull with the whole, oh, it has to be legal and blah, blah, blah. The same rules apply for a fist fight between two consenting adults in Canada as it would in Texas. Fuck all that shit. Only difference is you can't bring a fucking gun with you in Canada, bitch. All right? So that's it. If you want to fucking be a bitch, you're going to be a bitch. But we'll get into all that. I'll show you the laws and I'll show you all the bullshit they've been running around crying about trying to get out of the fight. We'll do that on Tuesday. Wednesday, though it's not going to be a stream Wednesday. Thursday, we're trying for nowhere prep. If not, we're going to do an open panel purge. And then obviously Friday is verbal combat. All right. Let's fucking go. Added the 7 to make it 3,300. You fucking legend. Fucking legend. Love it. Let's fucking go. Listen. Remember what I always tell you guys. All right. It could be 30 in the chat. It could be 2,000 in the chat. Best fucking chat on YouTube and Rumble. Hands fucking down. I love you guys. God bless you all. Have a beautiful weekend. I will see you all on Monday. And make sure you share JS's live in there as well in case they want to go to the live before the outro's done. Make sure you share the live in the chat. So there's going to be an outro. And if you want to go right to JS's live, they'll put it in the chat for you. And if not, it'll send you after the outro.
Welcome to the show! It's verbal combat night! Debates and battles, chaos in sight! Every Friday from 9:30 to 2, extended to 3:30. If the attack comes through, John, the attack comes through. Join the fight before the clock is 1:30. Survive the debates, keep your name from dirty. Open panel, blood draws, minimal rules in play. 5 to 10 topics, steam for the day. Semifinals start around 2:30. 1-on-1 death matches, no time to be flirty. No revives until 4 remain. Then the final 4 ready to reign. 2-on-2, the last to fall to get eliminated. Then 1-on-1 call. All attack moves are fair game. Revives for the final 4. That's the name of the game. Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Cats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this verbal war? Only one will thrive. Will thrive. Prizes for the winner, cash and fame. Custom characters, shoutouts, the name of the game. No winner, prizes roll over. Stay in the fight. Next week's champion, ready to ignite. Chat attacks, they're ready to play. Purchase and execute chaos all the way. Disruption, battle, or support. Soundboards, mutes, or a deadly report. Disrupt with a sound mute from